might start shit with thee. Hi. Bloop. Ow. Owie. 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 Mm. So I'm wearing like a skirt today, which is weird for me because I realize I grew up a fucking ska enjoying punk bitch. And I used to just sit like whatever with the homies. I didn't like give a shit, right? So I'm like being hella conscious. Blah. I'm hyper aware of my body right now, and it is like a lot of work. It's a lot of work. A lot of work, right? All right, bomb. Oh my gosh, hold on. Anywho's, I hope you're well. The only reason I mentioned that is because I'm a goober and I can. Also, it's like the one thing on my mind right now. What? I just sat down. Brother, what do you expect from me? From the city to the pity where I piss myself. Everywhere you go, I'll be. From the city to the pity where I piss myself. I might just be the. No, I wouldn't be. I don't think either of us piss ourselves. I think that would be very weird. From the city to the shitty where I shit. Nope. From the city to the pity where I piss myself. Everywhere I go, I'd squander wealth. Everything you do, it couldn't be for me. I think I feel free. I know, we're just fucking about. It's the morning for me, and I just wake up in full on Disney princess mode, duder. I don't know if you know this. It happens. It's whatever. Ye. From the city to the pity where I piss myself. Everything I do, I'll squander wealth. Everywhere I go, I might just be the kind of bitch for thee. How long is this? How long is this? How long is this? All right, bomb. Owie. Ah! I'm trying to find. Okay, hold on. Trying to find it. Got it. I found Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. We've been saying we're gonna laugh at this for like a minute. As a bitch who's not currently playing Elden because I'm like, sack deep in Dark Souls, I might actually take a break from DS to like hop on Elden and like just do some bullshit and break my muscle memory back in, like keep that back and forth repetitious action of disorient myself and have to find my footing going, because that's genuinely pretty beneficial for me at some degree. Oh, there's Scubnut covering it. Oh, bomb. This is a year ago versus 2 years ago. We'll take it. I'm assuming these are 2 snapshots of a different build. I'm assuming that it's changed. I'm assuming. I have no clue. We'll put both in there. We'll get our Elden tint out of the way. We'll see if it, like, shoves me up its something or other. I push I, is it? I push I, and then I can move this up here, and then I move that one down here. Look, no,
So
you will
remember
wait,
that.
buddy. You will fucking wait that shit up, motherfucker. And then there's funny haha, but I'll put the funny haha before the funny tech bro and after the funny lawler skates. All right, bomb and base. We're getting it. Dude, we're doing it. I don't know. Like, check it though. Hi, is what I should have said first off. How are you? And I hope you are well. Also, thank you for being your outstanding goober ass motherfucking selves. These are the things I should have said, like at the start of the goddamn motherfucking shit-cocking stream, before blah, 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 and whatever the fuck else egregious bullshit dribbled out of my shit-cocking mouth. I don't fucking know what the fuck is up with me. I'm a piece of shit, and you deserved better. So, hello. It is lovely to fucking see your outstanding and glorious fucking faces, which I was gonna say asses, but that's not how I want this to come off. I don't wanna see anyone's ass, thank you. I'd rather fucking plunge my eyes out with a fucking, like, bobby pin. What? I'm a reasonable person. What do you want from me? From the city to the pity where I wash myself. Crying 'cause I'm bad 'cause it's for my health. Sucking up shit 'cause I'm terrible. That's just where I'll be. Sucking up everywhere I go. Purging the air everywhere I go. Sucking a little bit 'cause I'm really trash. That's just where I'll be. Sucking shit and squandering wealth. Reminding you that I'm a waste of space. A waste of space and a waste of time. That's just where I'll be. Hi, Vess. Um, if you're on YouTube, live chat, not top chat. Live chat's alright. Top chat's fucking weird. Alright, cool. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, motherfucker. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, motherfucker. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, motherfucker. Boop, boop. I have a soda pop on my desk today. We're gonna wake up in style. Every so often, I will hit that added sugar shit. It's not like, it's cane sugar, right? It's cane sugar. It's not like some random ass bullshit. It's not non-nutritive sugar. Nope, it is cane sugar. It is full on, full bore. It is gonna my brain out. Like, it's gonna hollow me. Like, I'm gonna be hollow in, like, 2 seconds. That's the problem I need to introduce to you today, is we're, like, 1 second from going fucking full hollow on this bitch, and I'm sorry, bruh, but in memory of Sunbro, alright? I'm doing this for Solaire. I don't know what you want from me. For Sunbro. For Onion Man, and for Sunbro. Okay, in saying that, I realized that, like, maybe they'd want better for me. Maybe they'd want me to succeed where they failed, but I don't think of them as failures. I think of them as outstanding and resounding successes to vilify the state of men, which is hollowing, as opposed to just accepting that sometimes we gon' hollow is kind of fucking weird, don't you think? Like, there's still people too. What, you think because someone turns, like, 60, they're not a person anymore? That seems kind of prejudiced if you ask me, brother. That seems weird. Seems very strange. Very, very inappropriate. Very freak ass behavior, if you ask me. Why does my wallpaper keep turning to the like blacked out back pagers? The back rooms? There, fuck it. The back rooms, oh no! I swear to fuck, I am that person that just picks solid color background. It makes it like Iris Spring or Iris Pastel. It's whatever what I feel like. Maybe Purple Shadow? Yeah, Purple Shadow. That's how we're going today. No, Iris Pastel. Like, that is me for a wallpaper, and I am bitching because it went from that to some other shit. Like, that is it, duder. I don't even do anything fancy. There, I, like, drug it to a hand-picked lavender. Some classy like that. Ooh-wee, that is purty. That is some purty. What's this Windows Spotlight shit do? Oh, that's fucking lame. It's egregious. I don't have any images saved for this. Like, I have random like, 2 photos of myself that I used for, like, thumbnails, and one of, like I have one of the personals ads. I have some, like, stuff I've used for the, I took a screenshot of the personal ads that we were reacting to. Like, if I've used it for a thumbnail, there's a chance it's here, and that's about it. I don't really want that. So, there's us clowning on JoJo Siwa. There's, stuff I've made for the stream. Like, the gifts that we have, etcetera. When I've had to, like, use someone's, image for a thing, like, I swear to fuck. I've even deferred to, like, going to Google and so, like, not even Google, just going to image search and, like, just, like, hitting up the results there where it gives attribution to what something is from and where, and just, like, screenshotting that for thumbnails, like, a lot. I have a picture of a very saturated image of Moisty Boy and Sneeko. I've got Danny Gonzalez with the mouth open, doing that, like, mouth open thingy that I fucking love. It's at about on Twitch. I'm not gonna go and, like, fish it up right now and, like, a way I can share it, even though I would like to. Anywho's, back to lavender. Lavender today where I piss myself. Sucking up air 'cause I'm bad for wealth. Shitting every day 'cause I must be free. That's just where I'll be. Sucky little shit 'cause I am the worst. Terrible as fuck 'cause I need to be in a hearse.
Before we start, let's
What
just
now?
break down the build real quick.
Elon's
The
build.
stats I am using are identical to the Twitter post, except an additional 5 levels spread between Faith and Arcane, which makes no difference, as this character was the wretch starting class. Fortunately, the build offers a range of different powerful spells I'm familiar with, which will certainly help. The biggest and most valid criticism is that the build uses a heavy load. And when facing millennia, this is an absolute crutch.
How does he do
and generally
invasions?
makes the overall combat more difficult. The overall equipment layout of the build is fucking stupid. A staff in the right hand, 3 summons in the item inventory, 2 of them being very mediocre. This
This is very inefficient. Now, see, I am the bitch that does agree that I shouldn't always do my, like, depending on what I have, genuinely, I guess. Like, if I'm doing a shield buff, maybe I can see this. Maybe, like, if I'm using, like, a great magic shield in Dark Souls, I could see this.
means his healing
ahead.
flasks are most likely on the quick pouch, which can be impractical. But worst of all is 2 almost identical shields in the left hand.
One's better for magic
Both are
resist, and the other's better for magic resist, fizzy resist.
Uninfused,
Think great.
meaning both their default Ash of War
Which
are
is
no skill.
Oh,
Which says it all, really.
brother.
Fortunately, weapons aren't terrible. It has the decent Lusa's staff, which buffs sorceries
Does
at
he
the
even
cost
use
of extra
sorceries?
FP. Rogier's rapier is okay. As it's magic infused, I have gone with the assumption it has the glint blade Phalanx Ash of War, as that is its default when you first receive it. Then lastly, the Moonveil, which is the main weapon that carries this build. One thing we don't know is what's in the physic, as it's empty in the tweet. So I have gone with the magic shrouding and cerulean tears, as it matches the intelligence build he was going for. Alright, I think I have said enough. Let's just
I'm
get this
dead,
shit
dude.
over with.
That's just murder. I can't even. At that rate, why don't you just play with a person? That roll is terrifying. The Phalanx spam is what's up, though. Glint Blade! Let's Glint Blade it away, my guys! Glint Blade for days, bitch. Glint Blade till I die! Glint Blade! Yeah. Sorry. Glint Blade Phalanx, more like Glint Blade Schlaymanx. Schlaymaxin, bitch. Wait, did little bitch heal? No, okay, good. No, little bitch is healing off your NPC. That's okay, cool. Little cut in from streamer being a bitch. See, that's why I wouldn't take a motherfucker with me. It's like, if they get hit, then you're stuck with that motherfucker healing. Like, this is by far the cutest boss, because they will, like, have a small health bar. Health bar tiny as fuck, right? But they heal off your ass. And then so if you fuck it, they will fuck you. And that's hilarious. And I like that and all. But, like, look at everybody else. They're big beefy ass health bars. And mind you, you don't have to kill this person. That's like the completion that I love going for. Is you give them the fucking item from other homie. And it preserves their life. And then you have multiple demigods alive. Right? Then you have Rolana. You have, like, this homie. You've got Ronnie still alive. I'm spacing. The point is, you don't have to have a world devoid of demigods. You don't have to be the only one left. It just invites you to be the only bitch left. And that's hilarious.
The mark, the true lord.
Because you can, like, just come up to their chair and say, "Hi, buddy, how you doing?"
Have you ever seen one of those who'll win memes where they compare the what
Like I
seems
said,
to
we're
be
here.
the obvious answer against the joke answer, and the joke answer wins? Well, today's weapon is pretty much like that.
Oh my god.
Amo lo roto que está este escarbadientes del orto. The Clean Rot Nightsword was literally
Oh,
the best
what a
weapon
bitch.
in Elden Ring before the DLC came out, and the whole community is pretty much aware of this, with both PvE and PvP players expressing their unapologetic disgust for this oversized toothpick. In reality, all of the
Cancel.
game's thrusting swords are nuts, as the class is intrinsically busted in and of itself. The light attacks have only 14 frames of startup. They deal piercing damage, meaning that those counter hits hit harder than your drunken stepdad, and they have a very low
Oh, he'd be
stamina
sober and
cost.
still punch
They can
me.
deal insane
And
amounts
choke
of
me.
damage and
What a
pressure
dickhead.
with very little effort, and at
'cause he
faster than
didn't
you
have
can
his liquor,
close those
too.
weird tabs before your mum walks into your bedroom. They also have an amazing running heavy attack,
She
and the
thought that a
jump
comedy
attacks are
film, oh my
extremely
gosh.
great as well.
My
The
mom
j-
deadass thought a comedy film I was watching was an adult film. And it was, like, so weird. Because I was, like, clearly watching a comedy thingy. I was watching Reno 911 when they're in the hotel doing that weird ass scene. It's fucking strange. I know, but it's what happened. It is what had happened, my duder. What had happened was there.
Gist with Clean Rot, though, is that it's not only the strongest thrusting sword in the game, with the highest numbers of the class, it is also the longest one.
Why?
Long.
This is sickening!
It literally has no downsides inside its own category, and there's virtually no reason to use any other thrusting sword, aside from Antspur Rapier maybe. Che, pero posta, ¿por qué la espada que tiene rot en el nombre no mete rot, pero la Antspur que no tiene rot en el nombre sí mete rot? Debería meter ant build-up.
Good on
If you watched
Valid ass
our
point.
video about 99 strength, you probably know that certain weapons can really benefit from two-handed strength builds. And I say probably instead of certainly, because I don't know if you have a good attention span. Naturally, a weapon like Clean Rot Nightsword works like a charm on strength builds because the potential damage output of this little toothpick can be higher than some fucking colossal weapons. No tiene ningún puto sentido. Pero banco. Add to that the fact that certain Ashes of War have great synergy with it, and you get a weapon that can pretty much give you a free win if you have more than 2 functioning neurons. And I believe we at least have 3 of those, so we're
I
going
have
to
at
abuse
least
the shit
0.
out of it. We have a level 200 build with 99 strength, 60 vigor, and 50 endurance. The rest of the stats are distributed to be able to use the rest of our
Okay.
arsenal. So if you're only going to
Sugar
use the
time.
toothpick of doom,
We're
do
dead.
with them as you please. We also have lightning and rock greases to boost our toothpick according to the situation. Lightning being used as a simple damage boost, and rot being used to deal with high latency enemies. You'll want to use the two-handed sword talisman because, well, duh, and the spear talisman to boost the weapon's counter-attacks. You can also use the lacerating cross tree to boost the running attacks if you're feeling frisky. Bola. Oh,
usually.
he's poisoned. Time to kick him while he's down. Let's see, where are you, big boy? Hey, oh, you have a friend as well.
Homies.
Oh, more anime. Ow, anime now too. Always my favorites. Oh. Projectiles.
Axe offhand for the win.
Oh, you're kind of out of juice there. Bye-bye. What about you? Oh. Is Kevin gonna spam Blasphemous Lave? Come on, Kevin, I wanna see you spam that shit. Do it.
I want to see
Do
it
it,
too,
Kevin.
actually.
You're so funny. You're so
Oh, it's not
funny,
even
Kevin.
Dragon's
We gotta
Maw.
fight now,
Holy
Kevin.
shit. Dragon's Maw is just hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Still a long startup, but fuck. Is it
Come on,
funny
Kevin.
if someone doesn't know
What
what
are
the
you
fuck's
waiting
coming?
for? Why are you so scared? Don't you wanna touch me? Vení, gordito. Dale, Kevincito. Uh-oh. Bueno, Kevin. Chichis.
don't
Hola.
like
Hey
people.
there.
No one touches me, I don't touch
Didn't
nobody.
mean to
We
dance.
win.
Oh, it's a sword of Kevin. Look. Oh, he has the charge up thingy. That means that he's gonna deal more damage, and he has Lion's Claw with it. Insane.
In the membrane.
Look at him go. I love people that just do that. All right, then. Let's see.
Brain.
Got scared there, boy? Come on.
It's...
I actually
Hi.
dodged that.
Yes, you did.
Ooh, nice tray there. Let's see. Oh. Well, Rolance does have big robustness.
No.
Ow. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Tis a good song.
Ooh, qué rico.
Tis spect.
Bye-bye.
Lol.
What about you,
Just lol.
Moonbale boy?
Just when latency
touch.
goes wrong.
Ay, por Dios, qué rico. Boy, didn't you learn to not tray with this?
They
Hola,
didn't
hello.
scream it when they were casting, so that probably fucked them
Insane
up.
HP. Hello, your friend is dead. I killed your friend.
What friend? Is this Joker? Are you fucking with Joker?
Oh
you are
my
fucking
God,
with
you have
Joker.
no HP
What
either.
are they wearing? Holy shit. They've got their Joker
well,
look
what
down,
are those
cousin.
Names?
God
I'm sure it means
damn.
something. I'm just oblivious to it. Where are you?
What was it?
Those names. You have no HP either.
Yeah. Jester.
Oh well, what are those names? I'm sure it means something. I'm just oblivious to it. Where are you? I need to stab you.
The fun
Hey-ho,
part is
you gonna
having
go
to
down from
ride the horse to find people
Who's
to
gonna go
fuck with.
first? You or you? Okay. Okay, we're buffing. That's fine. Ah, qué rico.
That is the fun part,
Oh my
kind
God,
of.
that was so
Is
nasty.
mounting
I
up,
love that.
jumping
Pero morir
off,
es amigo,
and chasing
listo,
people
bailarte
down when they don't do the
controladamente.
same. Why is dark mode off? What?
Not
Bitch?
great.
Are you fucking with me?
Oh, qué
Dark mode.
rico
What the
se
fuck?
daño. Te pinche la uretra.
Holy shit.
Should have done that before. I like that. Those were some fun duels. GG's. Jagger Gander. I believe they must be in
That's what we
Farumasula because I
do
spawned in
today.
here. So if I use
GG,
this, I'll be able to track them down. See? What did I tell you? I'm not such a dummy after all. Hello.
GG.
Me esquivo el puto.
WP. GG.
I can hear you buffing. Bomba.
WP.
Look at him go. Uh-huh. We can take cover here. Uh-huh.
What are you aiming at?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Found it.
Nope. What about you, unrotted millennia? Do the waterfall dance. Do it. Come on. You wanna trade? We can trade.
No. I don't want to die like that. One sec.
Are you scared,
Who is
rotten
that
titties? Dale, tetas podridas. What?
Unrotted millennia?
Oh,
What the
Boya.
fuck?
Oh, this area of Stormvale. It's certainly one of the areas of all time, and it's also a nice place to throw one of my famous bomba. Hehe, bomba. Hehe, bomba. Oh, I fell.
Vest
Hello.
who doesn't like fucking
Uh-huh.
consumables, just like
Te pinche el pito. Buenas. Vengo a impalarles el ojete. Por favor, déjenme hacerlo. Oh, hello. You're alone.
Where
Are
is
you
it?
gonna run away?
Found it.
Uh-huh. You got spells. They look really cool.
There we go.
Uh-oh. We gotta hit in.
Sorry.
Oh, no. The bad
we
red
go.
woman is gonna get you.
I had to move things.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Maish. Oh, it's a guy with 2 bunks. Don't you look funny? Well, you certainly look a bit funny.
A little bit.
Yeah, keep
Gotta
keep
respect
spamming that.
the silly.
I believe it's gonna work at some point. Finally, you did a good attack. Uh-oh, things are not looking good for our hero.
Our hero's a hero?
Look, you're rotting now. What are you gonna do? You need to heal that. I
Why?
guess the rod got to you.
Why bother?
Bolas. Hello. Not a good idea, my friend. Uh-oh. You don't want to spam that anymore?
So in the
Insane
paintings, the rot takes over at the end in you don't have much access to frost damage. And in Elden, you have ample frost damage access, which there always is for everyone in the paintings. But the rot is kind of just creeping in. I like how the rot just comes and destroys the world now. It's
There?
pretty.
Where's your friend?
I like
need
it.
to destroy
A
him.
world with ice
Oh,
and
of
the
course.
rot.
Pussy.
It cometh.
Oh, it's unrotted Malenia. I remember
Again.
you. Ready to fight for your life? Okay, I understand. I hurt you, motherfucker.
I don't
Look at him
have...
go, doing his dumb spells. Oh, he actually got me. Oh, you're out of mana? Boomba. No, that's not gonna work. Nope, alright. Oh, that's bad. Bolas, bolitas. I certainly don't come in peace. Where are you two goobers? Oh, hello. Oh, mage. Bro summon. Oh, insane. Bomba. Uh-huh. Nice magic.
Nice hat. What are you, Big Hat Logan?
Okay. Oh, big moon. Invocó bolas.
Big Hat Logan.
Insane. Fascinante. Bomba.
I mean, thrusting swords
Let
are
them
kind of
go.
what's up, though. They do
Well,
some shit, though.
Goodbye, Mimic Tear.
Like, I don't use them on NPCs as
You're
often.
gonna
I do
summon as
sometimes.
well?
They are
Holy
kind of
shit.
bomb.
Also, it's
It
funny how
depends
the
on the
Mimic Tear
context.
fucking aim punched me. The luck on some of these people. Look at the Mimic Tear go. Come here. What are you so scared of? Huh?
I just don't like my straight sword
may
on
die here.
as many people.
Yep. I said it. That's what you
I'll get
get
my
for
slashes in
spamming
with a
stupid
dagger.
shit. What about you?
Fast.
Huh?
And a lot of people don't
Uh-huh.
know what poise is.
Ow.
So they
Nice
don't use
spamming.
things to
Stay there.
activate it. The back of it? Yes, that.
Bye there. What about you, Gerald? Hey, hey. Hielito. Is that Rivers of Blood, Gerald? Oh my god, you just wanted to spam it. Hello. Oh,
Yeah.
you're farming there, aren't you? Oh,
Looks like
I
it.
gotta be careful because... Ow, what was this? I
They're
gotta be
farmed
careful with
out.
my rolls here. He didn't give a
Well, until
shit.
they have no FP. Like, as soon as they burn through
What?
their FP, and they have to hold their
No.
stamina for not
Bye-bye. And that's the
spamming.
good thing about low latency. I can just roll catch these goobers. Oh, you're also
Anything under
laggy as
256
fuck.
isn't
That's
that
your
bad.
problem. Uh-oh.
Like, I consider 256 to be, like, you know, where it gets a little weird. Maybe
Uh-oh.
128-ish.
Look at
be a
him
little
go
bit
all
weird for
laggy
me.
and shit.
Lol.
That wasn't a good roll, was it?
Just lol.
Heal up.
Just fucking lol.
Yeah, that's what I like to
Just
see.
fucking
Heal
lol.
up for me.
Alright.
Hey, I got thingies now. Don't you like my thingies?
There's more clowning
What's
on
wrong?
Elon.
Come here.
There's more Elon clowning ahead.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't stop. We just took a
Hey,
break from
change
it.
the timing.
There's
So
more
remember
clowning.
that Elon Musk video I made about a week or two ago? Yeah, so Elon actually decided to show us his build on Twitter. And goddamn, it's kind of ass. His
Same
build
one? Oh, it is the same goddamn one.
on Twitter.
Alright, let's
And
go.
goddamn, It's kind of ass.
He
And
does
I'm
have his
not at
spells in
all
there.
alone in thinking this. Like, this man is getting slaughtered out there. He's getting clowned on. So first thing I want to say is, in my original Elon Musk build video...
Hold on. This is important. I mean, now if you look at his path of exile shit, it goes so much. Oh, what?
Pretty much straight away, he's coming out the gate. He's saying, it's me when I'm posting a video of a game or am streaming. See, I have massive doubts here. I think the ones that are him are where he's yapping and it's got terrible background noise and you see him getting either boosted in D4 by a bunch of really good players, or you see him like just fumbling through a rift dying repeatedly, or you see him, playing PoE being clueless. That's him. I believe it. But then when he posts another video where it's totally different graphic settings, different keybinds, there's no audio, I don't believe that's him. And which is pretty much every one of his clears.
For what it's worth, my binds on Steam Deck are different than my binds on computer. That's about it, though.
Look, every one of his clears.
Because I have
every one
more
of his clears.
fucking paddles.
Regarding PE2, what's I don't know. What I'm saying is,
like, I wouldn't change up. Even when I was playing, like, Guild Wars a lot, and I cared about my macro and micro fucking shit, and I had my binds set up quite like a goober, I'd, oh, it's just so deep. Like, my changes between, like, what I was doing would never really deviate more from, like, there was so much consistency, right? Like, I'd move my skills from anything past F5 on my number bar became F1 through F4 or F1 through F5. I know. Some of my friends would like to put their stuff to, like, QE, CVZ, etc. And that wasn't for me. So you can, like, tell when it's a different motherfucker sometimes. And if you can probably have some indication it's the same person, but things might follow some fucking form because our muscle memory. Have you seen me go between Dark Souls 2, 3, and fucking Elden? It's fucking torture.
The build I made based off of what he said in a tweet was actually not too far off. It's still pretty bad though. And it's not a bad thing, by the way. Like, he can play however he wants.
We're on clown
but it's
time
just kind
today.
of funny.
Like, we are well on clown time today, dude. We're on clown time like a motherfucker. We're just straight up clowning. I don't know what you need. I'm just chilling for a little before we go play games ourselves. For ourselves. I suck. I don't give a shit. I try to get better. I might fail and fumble and stumble. I don't fucking care. I've had people try to buy my accounts in video games when I was especially like a little kid, just like playing games all the goddamn time. People would roll up on me in there, and that's weird. And people would try to get me to smurf for them, and that's weird. I think it's okay to suck ass and learn with your crew and learn with the homies and just build yourself as a person. It's like, work on that team shit, because then what are they gonna do? Like, have a fucking bitch's account but not know how to teamwork? Mind you, I could have rinsed my fucking shit with those people and came out loaded. Like, they probably were all scammers, yeah. But I was a clever cookie. I could have come out fucking good, but I didn't want to. I didn't care. I also kind of just liked my games, and I didn't want to contribute to people, like, mucking up competitive play with some bullshit. That would have been really inappropriate. And also, I would have been known as the bitch that enabled that. So even in my own heart or the hearts of my peers, I would not have found a way to deem that appropriate. Not to shit on the people that Elon pays to, like, boost his account. Like, I'm sure they're fine and just need to fucking put money in their pocket. But back then, I was a kid who didn't know the concept of money worth a shit and just was like, bro, I didn't even understand I had to eat. One of my friends had to, like, make me eat. It was like, I know it doesn't sound that different from now, but trust me, it was different.
Like,
Things were
bro,
wild.
my man is running 2 shields, and they're pretty much the same. Like, what's the point?
I
What
thought
the
one was
fuck
better
is the
for magic
point? Like, is
resist.
this man also
That's it.
getting shield swaps mid-combat? Like, I can understand the talisman swaps, but the shields? The fact that he's running 2 shields and neither of them are rickety shields is already disgraceful. I pray to God those shields have different Ash of Wars on them, because if they don't, then there's actually, like, no fucking point in having both of them in the same hand. Also,
They
can we
don't.
talk about how this man is actively choosing
no
to play
skill.
on heavy load?
We've been
Like,
told.
listen, Elon, I'm telling you, that shit does not work in Elden Ring. Maybe in Dark Souls 1, but not in Elden Ring. You're gonna get fucked.
How do you do that? No, light load. Just go light. You don't need armor. You barely need a health bar. Just fucking take damage so you don't zone out.
Being clapped.
Fuck it,
I would
brother.
actually pay money to see Elon Musk beat Radagon with this build. Also, where
Mm-hmm.
the fuck are his flasks? I can only hope to the Elden Lords that his flask.
See, I want to see him beat fucking. Like, I want to see him do brought back to life Radahn's corpse in the DLC with this one. That's what I want to see. I want to see him get fucked by a corpse. I don't mean that in the freaky way. I mean it. I want to see, like, you know, a dead man's corpse who's been re-imbibed with another soul, just juggle his ass like a motherfucker, like some fucking dice between two titties or some shit. I just want to see him get his shit stomped. It'll be hilarious. I just want to watch it. Don't be mad at me.
Are in his pouch, but even that's
Like, it could be
questionable.
done
Why would you
fun.
put your flasks in your pouch? Do you want to press an extra button to heal? Like,
Depends.
why?
Like,
Anyways,
if you're
after
cocky.
doing the rickety run, definitely
Like,
check.
sometimes it's really fun to, like, do a fucking, like... Sometimes it's a little bit fun to do, like, a thing to just stunt on the fucking homies and be a shithead, but... I don't see why here.
that out. I'm pretty much numb to any pain Elden Ring can cause me, so I decided, you know, why not try Elon Musk's build in PvP. If you enjoy, drop a like. If you're new, subscribe, and enjoy my suffering. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't fail me, Elon. Wow.
I'm trying to navigate my skirt
And they
in the
say
camera
this game is
and the
dead.
stream.
Shit, I probably should have leveled up my Moon Veil. That's like the only saving
Veil.
grace of this build.
Just scream it when you use it. That's
Oh
leveling
my
it up
god, I'm
enough.
gonna get vigor checked so hard.
Yeah, you are.
I was not
Ow.
expecting that voice from that. God. Please, Elon. Take away the fat roll, please.
Oh, it's funny to see it in Invasions. This is kind of what I wanted to see.
Goddamn vigor checked. Well, let's try that again. I can't believe I'm
That's kinda what I
actually
wanted
leveling
this
up
for.
this nasty thing.
Are we gonna play 2 or are we hopping on Elden? You get to pick today. It's either Dark Souls 2, Elden, as we build up a new character where I don't zone out on the soul memory, Elden Ring, or Fallout 4. You get to help me pick if you want to. I have a scab on my ankle. When the fuck did this happen? Oh shit. I only noticed because I bumped against it. I need to keep my hands away from that shit. Dude, I will scar so fast. I will keyblade or scar like a
That shit is
motherfucker. I
actually
don't want
instant.
those.
People are excited to fight the Elon build. Alright, where's Gordis? Elon's hungry. Oh, there he is. There's the Gordinator. What the fuck is this? What a wacky world I joined. It's gonna be a battle of the ages. Never mind. Thank you,
What
Elon.
the fuck?
Even this man's confused. Oh my god. It's this war surgeon again. I've come for my revenge. Oh my god, is that Morbius? The magic will
Steam.
save this build, I'm sure of it.
Ow.
Surely. God damn it, Elon, look what you made me do. I died to a fucking Rivers of Blood user. Nah, that's it. I'm pulling out the Moon Veil. That's the only hope for this build.
Moon Veil.
I've come for my
Scream it
revenge.
when you
This
use it.
time I have the Moon Veil.
Scream it when you use
I'm
it.
for sure getting pointed down on this time. I gotta make sure I utilize the shield here. Just like Elon would. Alright, this time I'm gonna get this fat shield swap. Check this shit out.
gotta scream
Alright,
it when
watch
you
this,
use
watch
it,
this shit.
or else
I'm gonna get this
Moonveil
fat
doesn't
shield
work.
swap for Elon. Come on.
Gotta be like,
Oh, he knows. He knows I'm about to...
Moonveil!
Oh my god.
You gotta go hard, bitch.
Shield swap. Alright. Mommy? Oh, hold up. Where's Mommy at? I need to find Mommy.
Oh gosh.
This is it.
Hold on.
This is the one for sure. I will stoop as low as possible
I
to
did
get
just
this
use my
kill.
water bottle as a hammer to like put my headphones hook back onto my desk so I could hang my water from my headphones hook.
It doesn't matter.
Yup.
I no longer
Yes, I
care.
did,
I just want to
bitch.
get this over with. Oh my god, is this Gordis again?
So I can put my pepper
Who's my
spray on that.
opponent?
Knock
You?
my desk. Clean
I
my
get
desk up.
fucking two tapped by the rocks, dude. Yo, Elon, please. Please, for the love of God, level vigor. What the fuck was that? This dude threw some pebbles at me and I died.
Why
I
would he
can't
do
even
that?
find an opponent anymore. That's how disgraceful this Elon build is. Miyazaki has spoken. This build is clearly not meant for PvP.
No, it is. It's
Well,
meant to let
let's
other
go
people
try
farm off
Radagon,
you.
I guess.
It's so other people can get their shit together, get their confidence up. This is a community build so other people can farm you. It's very communism. That's why Elon plays this. He's just being a silly little happy communist, letting people farm him. He's being a silly goose. Little cheeser. Gets cheesed. Alright.
Our society is falling apart because dads quit
I'm still torn,
speaking,
but I want to
because
play.
dads are no longer present, because dads are sitting on
oh my
YouTube on their
gosh.
phones watching videos while they're
I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, and then we started Sekiro Charmless by accident. I didn't even think I was gonna do that, and then I was just like, this seems fun. Because god damn it fucking
families
is.
fall apart.
I just zoned out. I was tired. I'm not really awake today. I can like mundanely farm shit in Elden and try to build my muscle memory back up for
Andy
splits.
Pants Alpha Chats. So Andy Pants Gaming created his channel on May 2nd of 2022, and although he's been around for a lot longer, his channel's content has centered itself around the decline in masculine video games, or how more recent games are getting soft. Primarily, he discusses how female boss or ugly characters, LGBTQ messaging, and a lack of masculine male leads are ruining what video games are becoming, despite games like Metroid, Tomb Raider, Blood Rain, Bayonetta, Silent Hill 3,
Metroid, not a lot of people even knew what was going on with like lovely homie Samus. People just didn't know. Back in those days, people didn't know shit. Which was hilarious, mind you. What? They didn't. The fuck are they gonna do? Pretend they knew? They didn't. They didn't fucking know. What are you talking about? Of course they didn't.
Resident Evil 2, 3, and Mirror's Edge 1 and 2 being released prior to 2010, which is what I would assume
I got seamless co-op to actually work on launch.
Video
That's
games.
sick.
I say this because he references a lot of games from this time period specifically. Now, I'm not here to debate woke gaming or claim that you should care or that it doesn't exist, because it does exist, and I don't really care. Not because I'm woke or a soy boy cuck. Those are for completely unrelated reasons. Nah, it's just because I stopped. Playing them. A lot of them really just didn't look very fun or interesting, and it took me all of a few seconds to come.
I like eating like soy because I like green edamame and white soybeans and black soybeans, and then I also like it in the form of like tofu, etc. I'm not really a soy milk kind of person. And I've never had a boy made of soy. That sounds like very tedious. Cause like presumably they'd either be like a thick lattice like tempeh, or they'd be like a loose substrate like fucking, you know, silken tofu or something in between. And like I like silken tofu with like my red stew. I love it in that. Like a nice thick red stew with some silken tofu just dropped in there. Let it clump on off and be cold, a nice little cold contrast to some hot boiling ass soup. That shit's legit. Like, what's up, dude? Some fucking pickled veggies doled up in there. Holy shit, my guy. That shit's sick. I've never had a boy made of soy. I've had like chicken substitute made of both mycoprotein and soy, but I'm a mycoprotein fan generally. So I guess if I had anything, I'd want a mushroom boy. There's a joke in there that we're just gonna not do right now at all.
Such a conclusion, but Andy's made nearly 100 videos. Almost all of them are surrounding wokeness in video games, and never once drew that conclusion. Just shut the fuck up and play something else, or go get a masculine manly job like those based alpha chads you keep talking about in your videos.
when they need someone to explore the icy north and spend 40 days at sea catching rare sea life in the most dangerous conditions imaginable, did they send somebody who is confused about their sexuality? No, they send a man.
What's sexuality? See, I don't even have time for people that like fucking. I don't even have time for people that like to fuck.
But why should you have to try, right, Andy? You're a fucking 41-year-old testosterone-fueled Sigma that sits at home all day playing video games while your wife does all the heavy lifting in the relationship.
I'm on video games now because I'm 41, I'm married and I have a kid and I'm stuck at the house. Can't really do anything else.
You make YouTube videos bitching about how you can't even touch a game if it has an ugly female bossy character. That's who I want to take advice from. The manly man that's too disgusted to play a video game because the female characters intimidated and offended him.
Are they serious? At this point, I went to my game options and deleted the game from my hard drive. I will not be touching another Call of Duty campaign except to roast it.
So based. All right, so that was enough of a rant. If you aren't familiar with Andy, hopefully you've got a bit of a bigger picture. Let me give you the full panoramic view though. So Andy's a devout Christian that denounces the LGBTQ and other progressive movements.
The Bible says you were made to rule. You were made to f shit up.
Wait, where does it say that? Oh, I found it. It's the Book of John. Now, he's had some very Sigma things to say about the trans and gay communities in the name of Christ.
The LGBTQ crowd are satanic devil worshippers. So
See, the fucking, like, pixel art, though, makes the whole thing just kind of funny. Because, like, I do like me some pixel art. Like, if I could, I don't want to be pixels, but if I had to be pixels, I'd want this pixelated witch hat. Like, that's pretty fucking dope.
So, of course, they have witches in their game.
So first off, Christians don't condemn anybody. We don't have the power to condemn anybody. Even Jesus himself, he reserves all condemnation for the Father. So we don't condemn anybody. God does.
These nuts.
To give a rough definition of what these people believe in, or at least what Andy commits himself to, is a lack
Yeah,
of...
like, you shouldn't generalize a group. Even if you're criticizing a group, you shouldn't generalize a group. That's highly inappropriate and not very fucking helpful. Like, pick on individual people's logic and reasoning. Yeah, fine. Take that apart, dissect it, have fun, grow with them. But, like, it is some shit, dude. Oh, did you see the clip from NTC's Leftist Infighting? I have not. You got it for me? Because I've been, like, eating people for fucking lunch. And, I like eating people for lunch. You know? I'm just saying. Motherfuckers drop like fucking gooseberries.
masculine, white, heterosexual males as leads in...
As a person who thinks that, like, drawing delineations like that, even in our analysis, doesn't help us escape it, it's kind of fucking sad. Just taking a second, homies. Hold up.
video games.
Do I want to slow grind through Elden?
And here's VegCom.
Oh my god, it's
Let me fix the fucking audio. I got this. Give me 2 shakes of a fucking... Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's wool. I got you, cousin.
Oh, a skull
And here's
shot.
VegCom.
Oh my god, it's VegCom in the corner! Oh, shit! And she immediately gets taken down. Come on,
Bullshit.
Veg.
Oh, she's getting a time to get her energy back. Oh, Tofu. Oh, with the styles clash.
Oh my gosh. Shit, money's just...
That was so fucking funny, though, and quick.
Oh, a skull
And
shot.
here's VegCom.
Insta
Oh my
wrecked.
god, it's VegCom in the corner! Oh, shit! And she immediately gets taken
Just
down.
murdered.
Come on, Veg!
Oh, she's getting a time to get her energy back.
Yeah, I just come like cracking fucking skulls, though.
Listen, if you're not a stacked, beefy dude showing off those thick glutes and man milkers to Andy in third person like it's his own private showing, he don't fucking want you.
What is up with this, like, hair pattern? This is, like, so inconsistent with reality. Where's the matching bits of it that would occur anywhere else? Like, what? It's so strange. This is very manicured. This is heavily manicured. Like, when you look at that and you look at the tightness of this facial hair and the tightness of this mohawk, someone spent, like, 12 hours.
Straight, because he certainly fucking is.
Every road in every country was built by men. Every bridge
Are you fucking high off of Jankum?
and skyscraper was built by men. Every car, every vehicle.
You realize the whole computational engine, the job of being, in quotes, a computer, was an entirely women-dominated field because it was thought that only women should be doing calculus. right? Like this falls apart with generations of time. This is a very transient assessment that holds up throughout no more nigh than fucking 10, 20 years at most. That's sad.
Every machine was designed by
That's
a
fucking
man.
sad.
This is your world.
Oh, did we also? I can't spell her name worth of shit right now. Are we really just this ignorant? Does this man not read? If you don't know history, you're kind of fucking sad. Anywho's, you have modern computers that you play games on because of this lovely bitch right here. I used to keep a photo of her on my like a necklace, and when people would be like, "Why?" I'd be like, "Well, you got patron saints, so do I now, bitch. Look at this, Ada Lovelace." And I would just tell them the whole of like, how come we have modern computers, and the history of this. I would tell them about doping copper with silicon to create transistors. Transistor Sisters, what's up? I would then tell people, like, bro, a lot of the fucking computational paradigms that we depend on today was a bunch of gals that decided they don't give a fuck and will throw hands harder than any motherfucker. Like, I'm just saying, like, you have a large amount of the bulk in. Holy shit, really? Physicist and chemist? Fucking pioneering work on radioactivity. Oh my gosh. Born in Warsaw, like a champion, brother in the Kingdom of Poland. Part of the Russian Empire, my guy. What's good? Clandestine Flying University? Ooh, this I'm unaware of. Still around for like 35. That's some shit. That's some cool 30 years. That's pretty shit. That's legit rather. That's legit rather. Not shit. That's legit. 20 years. I can't count. See, they were the ones that pioneered our field. I can't do it. Married a French physicist, Peter Curie, still kicking ass. Of course you're gonna fuck with someone in your field. Theory of radioactivity got coined. What do you want? While a French citizen, Marie, I can't pronounce middle names, Curie, used both surnames, never lost her sense of Polish identity. See, I have a lot of Polish friends that got picked on for being Polish. All right. All I'm saying is they're my favorite. Like, not for where they're from, but because I got to hang out with their fucking moms and their dads, and I learned how to cook some amazing shit. And yeah, I'm not a little bitch for that. That's because I go hard. Because I go fucking hard. Like, duder, 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 duder. You get your little x-rays. You get more pioneering with uranium salts, for fuck's sake. You have somebody just holding it down. So you couldn't have your fucking little nukes without the like hard work of a lot of people, that one included. You wouldn't have your fancy computers to do your Helldivers, and Helldivers wouldn't have fancy pocket computers to like dial in coordinates in its current state without this bad bitch right here. Right? Like you have all of Helldivers, nukes, and computers because of like the involvement of two bad bitches that said, I'm gonna just learn and fuck you. I don't give a shit if you say that I can't. And then the entirety of early computational shit was done by a bunch of calculus majors who were mostly, if not exclusively, women. Which means you're fucking planning for your buildings, your skyscrapers, the development of that, the mathematics that had to go into pioneering that and facilitating it. Yeah. Yeah. Your fucking structural engineers, your planning that allowed you to have these towering buildings. Yeah. Thank somebody who I.
Holy shit, get off men's dick, you fucking gay god. Oh, men built this and built that, and women can never.
So I'm not saying it was any one group. I'm saying everyone contributed and people went fucking hard. But in terms of one group, pedantic motherfuckers for the win. Hello, fellow pedantic motherfuckers, what's good? Keep holding it down. Don't let them get you down.
One example of a hyper-masculine game that he clings to like stains on his prom dress is...
Say Metroid. Oh, Gears of War? Oh gosh, no, I played this game. I know what's gonna happen.
He fucking loves this game. The way he describes it, it's like he's undressing them with his words.
Then you look at the characters, and you've got
There's also that burly girl.
These hard-ass, grizzled military guys. Rough men talking...
It's not only grizzled military guys, it's also grizzled military gals.
roughly to one another, making jokes, making fun of each other. But we're still here with a job to do. Gears is about male bonding and brotherhood. It's about
brotherhood that transcends what parts you have. It's about fucking brotherhood and companionship and camaraderie between people, not between your fucking private parts, brother.
Men fighting hard-ass fights in a war against the evil locusts taking over the world. It's a game of manliness.
The locusts
no
aren't
offense
evil,
to games
they're
that
just
focus
locusts.
on female characters, but Gears is a game about men.
Him actually talking about this reminds me of that one episode from It's Always Sunny.
And beholdeth the image of God.
We have
And the reason I
here.
bring this up is some weird inconsistencies in his story. And I'm not going to take full credit for picking up on this, as another YouTuber by the name of The British Runner pointed this out in his video, and I'm just adding on to it. So
They're
throughout
funny, at
his
least.
video, he features gameplay of Gears, making comparisons and
Yeah, they explicitly went through a lot of effort to omit another character from Gears, though.
showing you the differences in
Kinda
gameplay
sad.
mechanics from the first 3 versus 4 and 5. But now in some of these clips, you'll notice a little watermark at the bottom right-hand corner, showing that these aren't all his footage. And even at one point, you can see him fast forward and check specific timestamps on the video that it almost seems as though he's trying to crop out. He also mentions near the very beginning and the end that he's only recently began playing through the full series.
So I should probably explain that I have zero nostalgia for the Gears games, and I never even...
I didn't have a game console that could play it, so one of my friends, really, really sweet dude, let me borrow their console and their copy of Gears. I took it home. It was back in the time when my mom was like, you know, just getting over trying to moderate what I played a little bit more. And, you know, it was whatever. I was getting into like comedy. I was trying to learn how to be funny from watching Howard Stern. I was playing Gears. I just watched Borat for the first fuckballs time. You know, it was like then in my life. I don't know, I was getting further away from the Catholic school's musings of, you must sit properly with your legs crossed, or else they'll think you're being a slut. Like, deadass. I heard that from my music teacher when I was playing violin. Holy shit. So, like, alright, I have some nostalgia for Gears, awkwardly. I didn't have a console, but how was I able to play, like, a teeny bit of Souls and fucking Gears? Because I had lovely friends that cared about me and made sure I could do whatever the fuck I wanted to.
even played one all the way
Thank
through
you, them.
until 2023, and I have only recently started playing this series.
Now, I could understand if he played the games when they first released, he wouldn't have a video on them, and unless he wants to fork out the cost of the games to replay them to create the proper footage, why not just use royalty-free footage, right? But if he's just now playing them, why wouldn't he just use his own gameplay footage? It makes you wonder if he ever really played the game to begin with. He also makes this odd reference to this scene hitting just as hard 15 years later.
Even now, 15 years later, this scene hits hard.
But how could you possibly know if you didn't see that scene 15 years ago? And if you did, and it hit that hard, why were you not invested enough to see the game through to the end? I don't know. It isn't a definite gotcha moment by far, but it's certainly f***ing weird, and it casts some doubt on the rest of his videos. Another game he gives positive praise to is Mafia 3. For those of you who have never played it, Mafia 3 takes a step away from its predecessors, as the first two would see you as a member of the Italian mob, playing into the tropes of a character right out of The Godfather. Mafia 3, on the other hand, sees you as Lincoln Clay, a Vietnam veteran coming back from the war to be with his family. He's pretty quickly betrayed and left for dead by a longtime friend and son of a known mob boss, Sal Marcano. Lincoln has to pick himself up from nothing, recruiting a team to take back his home and his revenge on Sal and his crime family. I mean, that seems pretty cut and dry, right? Well, I did fail to mention that Lincoln is a hulking black dude, and in 1968, that might make the story feel a bit controversial.
I also liked watching Reservoir Dogs. That was a fun movie. I liked that. I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of weird for a lot of people, but like, it's funny. Yeah, they say some backwards ass shit, but it's still funny.
You can only imagine the stereotypes that exist in a game like this. It might even play into the evil, racist white guy tropes. Well, kinda. I think the game does a fantastic job of showing the diversity between people isn't that black and white, no pun intended.
Yeah, in the end, Reservoir Dogs is a story of how it's a bunch of people against the 5-0. It's not like they're not doubling down on being a bunch of weirdos. But, you know, they are, on the other hand, doubling down on how, like, it's a bunch of motherfuckers against the 5-0. I have to update Seamless Co-op.
But despite
Bitch.
being nothing
God
like
damn
the
it.
first two, I really
On it.
enjoyed this game, and I was curious what old Andy had to say about it. The only thing he's ever really critical about is how the tone of the game never really changes and that the combat feels repetitive, and believe it or not, I can completely agree. If anything, I was surprised by my lack of surprise. In fact, I found it interesting that
They should play Reservoir Dogs.
considering his tirade about strong
There's a game about it. Like, we could play it on stream, I guess. It's kind of fun.
Females in power or LGBTQ messaging not welcomed in his video games, he never once brought up Cassandra, the black female leader of the Haitian gang. She's a strong female in power. Or Thomas Burke's daughter, Nikki, his second in command to the Irish mob, a moonshine smuggler, a woman in power, and an open homosexual. Now, these weren't throwaway characters. Nikki shows up a number of times, as well as the present-day documentary-themed backdrop that they used to tell Lincoln's story, and you can see Cassandra after every stage of the game. So either he's willing to overlook some of his bias as long as he's getting his hulking masculine character he can use to roleplay as an actual man, or this is
Same for Gears.
Another example of a game he didn't really play because although both of these characters are pretty woven into the plot, they may be easily overlooked in a synopsis of the game. I'm going to take a quick moment to plug my channel. We've had a lot of laughs here and a lot of support, but by simply liking, sharing, commenting, or subscribing, you can continue to take that a step further. If you want to go all out though, I have a Patreon starting as low as $1, and if you're 18 or over, you can join my Discord to hang out and ask questions or share ideas. Links will be in the description, so don't forget to check it out. Okay, so these are just two isolated incidents and not enough to convict him on, so I did some more digging, and by digging I mean I watched other people's videos. The British Runner made a note of another creator who pointed out a load of inconsistencies in Andy's game reviews, and I think this is incredibly interesting. So, all credit to the Gamertron show for all of his research. Let's watch.
Now, guys, just first off, I have no interest in a political debate. I don't want to get political about this because I honestly don't.
You know what? Vest told me there was a Seamless Co-op update just the other day. I'm such a fucking goofball. Like, motherfucker told me it happened, and I'm just sitting here like, what? When did this happen? I am the most ignorant bitch alive. Holy shit.
Game developers need to stop putting gay stuff in games, and they need to fire every liberal white woman if they want us to ever buy.
Yeah, bringing prejudice is totally gonna fix everything, but that sounds really fucking informed, brother. Yep, let's just double down on prejudices. That sounds like some fucking next level fucking big fucking cock bullshit. That's what's up, duder. I mean, I don't think it's the greatest way to go, but I mean, apparently this big strong man is like, but I need to do it. So the gots to have it, I guess.
A game again. If video games were proportionate to the presence of these people as gamers and in society, that makes sense. If 3% of the population is LGBT, then 3% of the video games should be LGBT. If 14% of the population is black, then 14% of the video games should be black. Deathloop was my...
Are you high off life or something else? Weirdo.
Game of the year 2021, and I'm not sorry about it. The LGBTQ crowd are satanic devil worshippers, so of course they have witches in their game. Also, if you like
Brother is twisted.
immersive sims, consider supporting indie immersive sim projects.
Yeah, like Paralives. Is this out yet? I can't type right now. My keyboard and my MIDI controller are in a weird place. They're in the place that I usually have them when I'm playing. Yeah, totally. Play this. Play this dude in underwear. Play Underwear Man. Let's go. It's to replace The Sims. It's like DLC's free, the Sekiro model. You know, everyone likes Sekiro where you just play as that dude. I like playing as that dude.
Eldritch, Cruelty
That dude's
Squad,
cool. I like
Consortium,
that dude.
Gloomwood, and Weird West. Number 19, Watch Dogs 2. If you only play...
Yeah, I did like fucking... See, Watch Dogs is alright, but like, I don't know. I think Reservoir Dogs is a better fucking call, especially if you're trying to talk about like bonding and brotherhood and shit. I feel like Reservoir Dogs is the better call.
Play one Watch Dogs game, please play Watch Dogs 2. In Watch Dogs 1, the gameplay was fine, the story was too linear, and it hasn't aged well. Similarly, in Watch Dogs Legion, the story is super boring and the gameplay wasn't very compelling for me either. Halo Infinite is probably my number 2 game for that year. And
Have you ever played fucking Elden Ring or Dark Souls? I wonder if Andy Pants has played Elden Ring / Dark Souls. Oh my gosh. HDR. You dickhead. Hold on. Brother. Elden? Yo, stop your fucking... Do I not have anything to intercept the fucking shitty ass? I do have something to intercept. Oh, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll be able to mouse out in a second. It's fucking up my, It's fucking up your face. No, it's not fucking up your face. Oh my gosh, hold on. I got this. I like my poop sticky, yeah.
Liberal women have no interest in masculine, manly, male characters. They wouldn't even know how to write one if they tried.
So for any of you still in the dark, this is a comparison of the videos made after his Who Killed Masculinity in Video Games piece.
Me?
And before.
I was in a murder mood.
You'll notice a striking change in tone, but beyond that, you'll notice that he's actively promoting games with diverse characters, which is a day and night shift between his newer content after his first massively viral video that received over 2 million views. So there are two very different and important paths that you can go down with this information. One, either he's grifting for views, which he has admitted to, and whether
I wouldn't give a shit if someone's grifting. I just treat people like
not any of the values he
Howdy, how are you doing?
Preaches hold any weight.
Emo music's dope. People do some weird shit gatekeeping around it. Holy shit.
In his mind, he isn't being brave and saying what others are afraid to say. He's just saying what he knows you want to hear, which would mean if his
I grew up a ska head, just knowing that I was a punk bitch from the start, though.
Old videos are anything to be believed, he'll happily play the video games you condemn for being woke and pushing an agenda, while calling you a fuck for even thinking about it. And some of you may say that he's always felt this way and that it wasn't until his anti-woke content that he realized he had a voice. But to that, I'd ask why he would promote any LGBTQ or progressive game to begin with. Or two, he's never really played any of these games, or at the very least, a majority of these games, and he is more than likely pushing games with the weakest traction in hope of building a community around it. It's not out of the realm of possibility, and from a logical perspective, it makes sense. If someone starts a local news network in their basement with no production value or stage presence, and starts talking about world news, of course no one's going to see that shit. But if they start talking about the county fair, a 29-cent drop in price on Mountain Dew at your local grocery store, a recently released felon that could be moving into your neighborhood.
I understand what you're talking about. I get you.
Actually start gaining some traction.
But
so if
you are clearly on some bullshit right now.
AAA titles,
clearly.
Same as everyone else, his channel's going to get buried under everything with 100K subscribers. But if he talks about games people criticized or never bothered to really look into, he might actually have a bit of an audience. The last bit of information I want to touch on before we wrap this.
Also, hold up. Let me harp on something real quick. So clearly, all these motherfuckers need to play Reservoir Dogs, an outstanding game. I can't believe people don't play like, if you're gonna talk about fucking like dudes being bros, building between each other, finding a way to break past their internal conflicts brought upon by society's narratives, but finding a shared goal. Reservoir Dogs, what do? The game and the movie, what do? It's a bunch of dudes who need to pay bills and are afraid to lose everything, murdering a cop to like keep a secret and try to stay safe in a world where they feel underserved. It's a movie about perspective where you get to see what happens when your desperation takes ownership of your ability to conform to what society expects you to do. It's like, Gears is great, but this dude had to crop out a gal to do it. Meanwhile, Reservoir Dogs is like the holy shit tits. It really is. It's like so fucking good. It's an alright game. Like, it's not great, but it's good. It's fine. Hold on. No, I don't want to mistype it, so I'm just like... Yeah, there we go. Reservoir Dogs over Gears for Brotherhood. Brotherhood is like great in Gears and all, but like Reservoir Dogs kills it. It's a fucking murder
A lot of you may know about this, but Andy Pants made a video about 4 months ago called Woke YouTubers, calling out 3 different game reviewers as being shills for modern.
Just don't overwrite the one file called the INI file. You can drag everything else there. You can choose to not override it. You can open it in a text editor and just save it again. The password is just PvP, bro. It's like 2 steps no matter what you do. Just pick how you want to take them.
Woke video games and the companies that make them. What basis did he have behind this theory? They didn't talk about wokeness in their game reviews. Now, this has been debated time and time again, but whether you believe it should be a topic of why a game is good or bad isn't exactly evidence that they're being paid off to not talk about it. In fact, it would make more sense if they were to talk about it, not hide behind it like a pussy. Regardless,
too much
one of these creators was
game.
The Act Man, which Andy would later invite onto his debate about diversity in video games and what it could mean to a game review, in which Andy would completely destroy the Act Man in this debate, and the comments would agree.
All right, Act Man, I have one question just to start off. In the words of the African
I forgot how to play this game.
Why?
I'm pleased to Dark Souls. God damn it.
Or maybe they wouldn't. How the f would I know Andy turned off his comments? I wonder why. But wait. There's still hope, as the Act Man would upload the debate he participated in with Andy to his own channel. But never mind, because Andy struck the video.
And finally, number 8. Falsely copyright strike a channel because you're an insensitive pussy. That's what real men do.
Don't worry though, the video is up and available on both channels if you really want to see how that went. I know at the top of the video that I said I didn't care to share my opinions on woke gaming, but what the hell. I spent a lot of time recently discussing diversity in games with a friend and anti-woke YouTuber, Jack Lantern Dan. So if this anti-woke train does interest you, I'd recommend giving his channel a try. But he's actually opened my eyes to a fair bit of media that pushed an agenda, and I'm not entirely oblivious anymore. At the same time, we can both agree that it doesn't exist in every video game, and I would still argue that it doesn't define what makes a game fun. For the anti-woke audiences, I'm sure a majority of you know what they say about fat girls and scooters. It's fine if my content pushes you to anti-pants gaming, or the anti-woke subject matter in general. If you truly believe that you're having your representation ripped away from you in games and you need an outlet, I'm sure there's one there for.
I mean, I die like everyone else, so I think my representation is in Dark Souls, and Elden Ring's pretty okay. Now, mind you, I kind of wish I was on Dark Souls 2 right now because my muscle memory's coming back pretty okay, actually, and I'm not trying to complain, like, severely, leerily, but holy shit titties. Oh. The darkness is like our hearts, collectively.
For you. But just remember that as a based Sigma, you can just put down the controller and pick up a new game. Or you can listen to the Keebler Elf tell you what it is to be a man and how YouTube is ruining men's lives. Okay, if you made it this far, thank you for watching. You'll notice I've used clips from a lot of other channels, and although you may already be familiar with them and they don't need my support, I recommend you check them out if you haven't. Their links will be in the description. A shout out to my patrons, Jessica, Pulped Milk, George, Jesse, Guardian of Dead Wolves,
mentality, let's go!
Min, and Shout.
Fuck you.
Thanks to my channel artist and editor, Patreon if you want to support, 18+ Discord if you want to hang out, like, share, subscribe, but until next time.
I want to chalk it up to the words 18+ Discord just destroying my brain. Like, I don't know, fam. Like, who was it that was pushing this? It wasn't Mitt. Fuck. I was reading a congressional fucking debrief about, like, they're inquiring about Discord allowing this with, like, relatively weak age restrictions. Like, regardless of what people say, like, there's no viable way in a world where states like Virginia are, like, mandating a greater degree of accountability and being able to say, nope, you have to have an ID. I feel like Discord is going to be subjected to this in the States at some point. And for that, I kind of hope so. I really don't like this whole, like, people having 18+ Discord shit. I find it to be really fucking inappropriate. I'm sorry, dude. Or, like, if you need to go post fucking naked pictures of yourself, go make a fucking OF or go post it on the hub. Like, at least, like, in some states, the hub will require ID or just outright be blocked. And, like, I don't see why we need to have this on Discord. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's weird. Like, I know a lot of people who have tried to argue this to me, and I fucking don't give a flying fuck. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I need to, like, mouse out, but I'll do that when they're knocked down. Let me break the poise. There we go. Oh. There we go. I thought the animation of the stomp was the poise break. One sec.
Fine. Be well.
I do need to put something into health. Like, I've been a little bit occupied making sure I can wield our baby. That was an early-ass roll, if I ever seen one. Double early rolls. I need to unlock. There we go. I thought they were gonna do a slam after that. There we go. Poise break. 1-2s. Poise break on this one is a 1-2. A 1-2 like a punch. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, that's perfect. Let me links it up. Sorry, I needed to mouse out, because why is it not auto-playing? Oh my gosh, it's the lost episode of...
About that.
Yeah, I apologize.
It's this.
Well, to be honest, sir,
I'll be
I'm
here
a
for
little
like
bit
a couple of
frustrated with
them,
the calls that I've been
because they're
getting,
kind of
but
hilarious.
I will
Is it...
put that behind me to help you.
What's the key to float the
My
window
focus
again?
is on you. How are you?
Yeah, I've noticed the callers. I'm sorry to hear about that.
There it is.
Yeah, I apologize.
I'm calling because...
Wait, the saying is both fun to ride till your friends catch you on the... What? Vess, what the fuck are you Vess? I know I'm late to the fucking party on this one. What the fuck are you
back when I
talking
was a
about?
teenager, I went
What
to
grossness
Bible
are we on
camp.
today?
Yes.
And some of the things I learned about the religion back in Bible camp.
Yeah, I only ride my friend's grandparents like a hobby horse. It's more fun that way, because then it's like just a hate ride, you know? It's just done for the sake of being a shithead. Give me a second. I want to do some shit. I remember one thing that I'm like in the midst of doing. Forlorn Hound, Evergale. Is this the one? I'm doing the Moonveil one really fast. It's a swipey attack. It's a swipey sword that I think I can wield.
Kind of disturbed me today. For example...
Oh. That's what the saying is? I've never heard that before in my life. Then again, I don't hang out with people that try to fuck. Use your fucking lily. I'm usually just down to like be a silly goose and not deal with motherfuckers, you know? You know this. You know me, duder. I don't even like people. I just like fucking video games, and I've been dumped because I would rather play video games than deal with people. You know this shit about me, bro. Like, you know this well and fucking clearly, because you're a cool motherfucker who knows what's up. And I will gladly get dumped again because I would rather play video games than do that shit, brother.
Well, they taught us how to do manginas. And then they sent us over to battlecam.com. Lily is a cunt.
Let me wake up at the game. I forgot how to play a little.
I don't know.
It's good. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, because I may not be very current with a lot of the youth terminology these days, but
what the fuck is that a youth terminology from?
Sorry, what is a mangina? Mangina. Can you explain that?
It's a tight bussy that just needs to get popped. You fucking goober. Somebody needs to get a time machine and tell this motherfucker from 2011 about the bussy train and how it's about to be popping the fuck off. Does these teleport away when you fucking touch them? Oh, they do! That's really sweet. I forgot that. Seamless co-op. I'm gonna do invasions again soon. I don't want to do PvE. Where's the Evergel with the... Did we do the Blythe thing? Am I forgetful? We couldn't have done the Blythe thing. I'd have the fucking... What? Oh my gosh. Why am I so forgetful? I'm only looking for the fucking, like, a Blackhound blade because it's hilarious. I don't really need it for the teleport. I just want it for the attack series. It's pretty handy. Seamless co-op life for the win. What do these look like before you touch them? It's not this one. That would be silly. That's a fucking, that's a Nightman. It's that I haven't put a point into Vigor, and I'm just gonna put, like, a few of them into Vigor really fast. I don't remember. I'll just toss this on the thing and just look. Hold on.
Caller?
Caller? Blythe's
I'm
enemy?
not sure. Mangina.
Yeah. Do I have to talk to Blythe first? I thought I did already.
Hello, you're on the line with Richard Burnish on the Jesus chat line. I'll
make the game small for a sec.
Hey Richard, I'm good.
So we can laugh at this.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear
While
that.
I get Blythe.
I just had a few questions for you. I mean, I've been a long time fan. I love Jesus. And I just would you answer some questions?
Certainly.
I want to know if you know anything
it's
about
up here.
exorcism.
It's up here.
Well, I have no personal experience in exorcism. I've seen my experience in exorcism has just been that of pop culture.
No, I want Blythe because I like him. He's nice.
And the movies,
but I thought we did him already.
I have not done an exorcism, so my knowledge is not that extensive on it. But I will do my best.
I just want Blythe because the story and him and EG. And the snap is why I usually do for the Blythe thing, because it's no other way to get snapped unless you do that. Oh, I thought I was far enough. Never mind. I like that I can bounce my muscle memory between the two a little bit better right now. I'm happy with that. Watch me go into Dark Souls 2 and just get my shit rocked.
If I had to guess,
yeah, he's gone.
Not even guess, that's maybe incorrect, but if I had to say... whether or not
the world, we play video games and put our hair in curls. JK. Actually, not JK.
This will be my first.
I thought I got him. I don't think it's this person. I think it's someone else.
Put your hands on your monitor right now.
Lay hands on a motherfucker. Lay hands. Lay hands, motherfucker. Lay hands.
I am.
Okay, alright, now say with me, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Our Father.
Mother?
Our Father. There's not much time.
Father?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Disrespectful sippies.
Who art in heaven?
Hallowed be thy name. Quicker, come on, there's not much time left. Hang in there, hang in there.
I'm trying.
There, okay. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name.
Sure, buddy.
Hallowed, demon be gone. Hallowed be thy name.
I love the demon be gone.
Stay with me. Focus. Look at my face. Stay with me. Okay, stay with me. I'm here with you.
I'm not really here for this one as much. I like this with preference.
Thy kingdom come. Jesus is with you. Jesus. Thy will
actually,
demon be gone. Demon be gone. Look at me. Focus on me. Focus. Thy will be done.
I'm not mad at this.
As is in heaven.
I would have never found this if it weren't for being a goober.
Are you with? Hello? Steven, what happened? I don't know. Did you get this? No, look. You have to listen to the call. We gotta call her back right now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. We have to be right back.
Running R2 is fine. What about rolling? Rolling R1's kind of lame. Rolling R2 still gets it. Alright. Rolling R2 fucks. That's what's up. What's this? Hey baby, what you doing? You got a scratchy? Got your little scratching pole together, bud? That's cute. Stay with you? Why would I stay with anyone? Staying is weird. I like running around being a silly goose. Timing. What do? I forgot your moveset. I really forgot your moveset. That should not have been a surprise. Got them stabbies. That's counter stabbies when I fucking learn how you work. That was at least predictable. Okay, well it's down to basics now. Oh shit. That's gonna fuck me. Russ, I don't have time for that right now. Early roll? Oh shit, that was really forgiving for some bullshit that shouldn't have been.
The ability to phone
Oh shit,
back, please
that was
do
not
so.
a good roll.
Hello?
This is just so slow.
Richard?
No, my name is Steven.
My name is Stephen,
I just wanted to call,
Richard. So you
say,
know, bro,
God bless you,
that I'm
praise
on some
Jesus.
silly shit. Yo.
And I was wondering if I could ask you guys a question.
Sure, what's your question?
¿Estás enojado, pinche puto? Battlecamp.com, pinche güey. ¿Estás enojado, güey? Sí, ¿verdad? Estás bien enojado, pinche joto, hijo de la verga.
Hoopers.
Deja de mamadas, pinche güey, puto maricón. Mierda.
Sir.
Deja la verga, puto.
Sir, I don't speak French.
That's the best comeback. Puta.
Thanks for calling the Jesus hotline. Go ahead, please.
Okay, just stay up in its guts
You need to
and they're
speak to
dodgeable?
Richard?
Okay. Is that because of range?
Hey,
Placement, rather?
Hold on, okay? I'm gonna get Richard.
Did you get the
Did we
callback?
do the Evergel? I don't know where it drops. I just want it because of the moveset, not the telly. Hold on.
Hello, this is Richard Burnish. You're...
Bloodhound Knight Sword. Where are you? Fang Sword.
We lost your call. I'm glad that you were able to call back in. We were looking back to call. How are you holding up?
I remember its moveset.
Okay,
That part I
breathe
do.
deeply with
we
me.
should have
Deep
it.
breaths.
Yeah. Curved sword dropped by the boss. Oh yeah, I saw it.
Feel it. Feel it.
All I have to say is, I'm too much of a skull cracker. I would have gotten fucking like nailed in the teeth and like I would have stayed out. That is true. That is true. Because I would have gone for the fucking headshot and just gotten my fucking shit knocked in. Someone would have grabbed me and I would have been like, oh, my weak little bitch bird arms. And just been fucking yip yip yawed. So in that part, it's accurate as fuck. In the part that if I could get up on somebody from behind, I would have probably just fucking nailed them in the brains. Like, I would have cracked a fucking skull like a motherfucker, bro. It's what I do, though. It's what you gotta do. So, I get it. I like it. It was 10 out of 10. A definite 10 out of 10. How come this shit doesn't work? I already did this. Did I put it in storage? Could I not wield it? Am I bad? I know I'm bad. Do answer that. That's fine. Going for a tree spirit, fuck it. I just want a little bit of HP. I want some HP to go with my stamina. I haven't played Elden in like so fucking long. I'm wearing a skirt today of all things, which is like, you know, I'm usually a dress person that goes to my knee, but I've got like a skirt that goes to like my half hip. And it's like, or I guess like my half thigh. And it's like so awkward doing this on a stream. And so I'm just sitting here like consistently super aware of my body. Just like, how am I sitting? Like every 2 seconds, which is so weird because like I usually do this shit like, you know, I do this shit at work before and it's like, yeah, I didn't like ever flash anybody there, but like also I'd have a blanket over my lap half the time in like the coldest room on the goddamn planet. And I would just be like, you know, blanket clad and the only people there would like sit like across like a couple desks with like no way to see down or nothing, no camera facing me, and we'd just be chilling talking shit. So it's like a different thing. It is a little bit, but it's fine, right? Like yes, but that's also a skill issue, right? That's like clearly a skill issue. So it's fine. Like I can just suck less, you know? That's fine. We'll live. I haven't played Elden in forever, for like legit ages.
Demon, be gone.
Demon, be gone.
Hang in there. You're doing great. You're doing excellent.
You're
okay?
doing great. You're
now
doing
focus
excellent.
on my voice.
So the satire is double, right?
What?
We got twofold satire.
I'm speaking to the demon now. What
So
do
the
you want?
satires in the, I'm pretty sure the Neon Bible people are knowingly doing a joke because they keep saying, buy my Bible and you can go to heaven and your sins will be forgiven, after telling people that drinking a lick of alcohol is a sin, and after telling people that being not straight is a sin, and they go straight to the hells for it. And they're like, buy my fucking book though, then you'll go to heavens. So like, this has to be like some fucking Church of Bob, Phone Losers of America's type shit. It can't not be. Like, it's got to be like Brad Carter's second fucking project, bro. You can't be fucking with me and saying it's not. Oh, cool. Sick. I need to update something. We'll take the Nagi. Let me check the stream. Okay, cool, there we go.
What do you want?
What do I want? Everything. Your money and your watch. Your life.
We're gonna do a transference.
Oh, that was slow.
I was just going to suggest that.
Didn't mean to do that. Will work. Didn't mean to do doubles. Sick. Thanks, babe. Slow roll. Lol. Let me grab some socks really fast, though.
Calm down. You're okay. You're okay. I don't want to.
It's extra effort.
You're okay. Now, no, you listen to me. You listen to me. It's now time for you to get a piece of pen and a piece of paper, okay? You got a pen and paper? Hey, demon. Be gone. That's what I want from you. Leave this girl alone.
I like your hair.
Yeah?
Just like hers.
Yeah? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. You know what? This isn't a real call. Steven, hang up on this. This isn't real. Hang up. This isn't real. I thought we had the first online exorcism that would ever be done, but instead we have a joke. Yeah, and they hang up. Exactly. I knew it. I knew it. Hello, you're on live with Richard Burnish on the Jesus Church.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Richard.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's a little hard to hear you from my connection here. Hold on, let me turn this down. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Okay. Hey, I just want to call, and I think what you guys are doing is great. I'm probably a little older than most of the people that are tuning in here. I hope you guys keep doing it, not get too discouraged, because I know there's a lot of creeps on the internet, and hopefully God and you and whoever is doing the good work will just keep doing this. And
didn't these people do isn't this the folks who did the interview where they're, no, it was someone else. The one that was like, is this a human embryo? And it's like, no, it's a dolphin, bitch. Because it was the person that was like, can you tell the difference between a baby conceived under assault versus not? And it's like fucking weird. Meanwhile, I'm up for cloning becoming more of a commonplace thing because it shoves in everyone in the general population's face how easy it is to be erased from the mortal coil before you find mortality, before you find your personhood and your ability to execute upon your own agency. It shows you that most attempts at creating life are not viable and are wrought with destruction. And it puts that in your face in a way that you can't escape. You attempt to do cloning, you'll find out that the viability is very low. A little lower, significantly lower than like, where's my slipper? Oh shit, I found it. Significantly lower than like otherwise, but still like, it's like, you'll see how fickle and frail we all are. Cause it's like, just to make a quick example, it's like when you do tissue culture propagation for plants, as opposed to like, budding them or waiting for your orchid to like produce keikis, you'll see that like, okay, cool. When we use like even our best lab protocols, it looks like it falls apart. But genuinely, and again, like the viability of most cellular material that tries to become one living organism is like really not that high. It's pretty fucking bleak. And I think that's fine, because it should remind us how fortunate we all are to exist and to irk it out into existence, which isn't really promised. And I think it's really appropriate to see that shoved in our faces. It helps us grow, I feel. It doesn't detract from it. It doesn't take us away from ourselves. It reminds us that us lucky few who got to live are amidst a very small percentage of those who actually found life. And very few of us even feel alive of that. It shoves in our face how actually brilliantly beautiful it is just to be a person who feels okay for an instant. That's what I think, at least. I might be weird. I don't give a shit.
and just ignore all the crazy stuff that's going on.
Well, thank you very much, and
You
I
get the
appreciate
PvE hammer out.
your encouragement. It's been very kind of difficult tonight. We've dealt with some hiccups, but we're still strong, and we're here to help.
Light load,
I'm sure.
bitch,
I'm
you
sure.
got
And
it?
hey, I was wondering, you guys have a church, an actual physical church that you preach at?
Yes, actually, we are in it right now.
Their volume is inconsistent, and I'm not
Well,
fixing
I mean,
it
but
anymore
is it
right
open
now.
to the public, or is it something that
Yes,
just like it's you and your family,
One,
sort of
let's
like?
check.
No, it's open
Two.
to the public. It's the Richard.
Three.
The Richard Burness Church. We have our own
Goobers.
version of the Bible,
Four.
our own Bible
Four
called
hits.
the Neon
Drop
Bible,
some.
and it's very similar to the standard Bible. It's basically the Bible.
They are
that hasn't
tightened
been
up.
watered down.
This is as tight as it can get.
I see.
One.
That sounds like it's right up my alley. You know, something that's just a little more
Two.
old-fashioned and to the original roots of what.
Three.
It's very grassroots. It's very true.
Four. Down.
That's great. That's wonderful. Well, keep
One.
up the good work. One second. My wife wants to talk to you. Hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Hold on a minute.
Jump.
Hello?
Start again. One.
I just wanted to say that you guys are really very adorable. I think my husband told me that you guys were online and said that you were preaching the good word of God, and I saw you, and I think you're cute. You are cute.
One.
Thank you very much. We do our best,
Two.
Sam.
No, I mean really. I don't want you to ever leave. My name is Vicky, and I just think that you're the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas.
One.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Two.
It's very sweet of you to say.
Oops.
No, you're very welcome. Okay. Well,
Send it.
and one more thing, Richard.
Yes.
Disrespectful sippies, bitch.
Okay.
Pour him out for the homies.
They hung up. Okay. Well.
Night.
Sir.
¿Estás enojado, puto? Battlecamp.com, güey. Pinche puto hijo de la chingada. Eres bien mamón, pinche güey. Ya deja de fumarte esas pinches marihuanadas. Déjate de mamadas, cabrón. Pinche puto, güey. Battlecamp.com. Battlecamp.com, hijo de la verga. Puto. ¿Estás enojado, bro?
Right.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
¿Estás enojado?
Yeah, this is when you're supposed to say, je ne comprends anglais, espagnol, chinois, japonais, allemand, and you're supposed to say, I like cock. That's the appropriate way to say that, like, you know, it's like saying, it's like what you say when someone says Nauma, you just say, I like cock. And you look at them in the eyes and you start blinking slowly, and that's how you convey that you yourself are a Chad alpha gamer and a absolute maven to society, actually. I don't know what you've been told. You might think that that means something else, but I'm here to tell you the facts, like the FAX, not the FACTS. I'm here to give you the fucking radio teletype that'll get you in the wins. The radio teletype that people need. I said I was gonna fucking level, not fucking upgrade my goddamn weapons. God damn it. Hold your tits. Motherfucker.
I would,
put it into vigor once. Just do it for a little bit. Just do it. Suck less, put it into vigor.
Good points. Yeah.
Te van a meter toda la verga ahí, güey. Toda la pinche verga.
No.
Suck less, put it into vigor. Holy shit, bitch. You obviously you get 2 taps. Just put it into HP. You fucking ignorant goober bitch. Holy shit.
I do agree.
You haven't played this game in fucking months. Just put it into fucking
Oye, güey,
HP.
deja de tus mariconadas, güey. Deja de hablarme en inglés, güey.
Put it
Estoy
into
hablando en
HP.
español y tú sales con tus putadas, güey, en
You
inglés,
terrible
güey.
bitch.
No, it's not like that at all. Don't put words in my mouth.
Pinche foto de la verga. Ya vete a battlecamp.com, güey.
I did not know.
Ya déjate de putas mamadas, güey, y vete al puto sitio, güey. Deja de estarte rascando el culo con tu putito amigo y vete a pinche battlecamp.com.
Where's the jump
güey,
attack one?
en Battlecamp, ¿ya quieren que me salga la verga o me quedo otro ratito?
Unless you're going to talk about your study, sir, I mean, we can talk about this at a different time, but...
Díganme en el... No
Can we
tú,
talk about
pendejo,
nuts?
la pinche gente en Battlecamp.
Can we talk about nuts? Because I like pistachios the most, honestly. So, hey, oh, I need to check storage, because we think that I have that weapon, but it's not, like, in my bag. Sort chest, it probably is. Hold on. This is everything, that's just tools. Oh shit, brother. Just put it all in my bag. Apparently I suck. Let's just dump shit in no! Let's just dump shit in the bag. Like, let's go. Fuck it. Let's do it. Lol, I was holding it like my one friend held a water bottle when we were on the come up, and they got yelled at for that. Lol, look at that. Walking soft carrying a big stick. Look at this. Look at that big stick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a fucking mature human adult, I swear. Yo, this is funny as. Hold up. Can I do it from up here? God damn it. What kind of angle can I get on this? Not a lot of them, but this is about to be hilarious again. Lol. Yo, I told you my EP was the biggest EP on the whole internet. I told you this shit's a houseboat. I was like, yo, my EP is a houseboat. It can fucking capsize a bigger ship. I'll sink your battleship with this shit. Fuck it. EP for days. More EP than most people have fucking meaning. No one trusted me, but I was like, fam, there's EP up this shit for days. Can I just like jump attack this bastard? And there's more EP in this shit than there is seeing in this. Oh, fuck, I fucked up Roger. Oh, I fucked that dude's existence. Does it not do this? Oh, there we go. I want the hat. I want the hat. I want the hat. I want the hat. Oopsies. I want the hat. Actually, I want that scythe. But I mostly want that hat. Where'd I put this window at? Where's this shit?
Si quieren que me salga o no, ¿me quedo? Ah, bueno, va. Bueno.
Okay. All right.
Danger. Oh, what is it? Danger. Partner. Danger, partner. Como server. Donde estás me up one of them lay shavels. Pour me a sarsaparilla into the speed tune.
Are you the cute little fellow I see on the camera with the glasses and the hat there? I'm not a young lady.
Oops.
Little girl,
Well,
what is your question?
bring that back.
I'm not a young lady.
Okay, little girl, what?
I'm an old bat.
What is your question?
Bro, no shit,
I'm
I'm
just
dead as
wondering
fuck.
that just because I want to fuck you in the ass, am I gonna go to hell?
Yo, homie does have pretty earrings and pretty fucking eyeglasses. Just saying.
I think I could still get into heaven. If you're so cute and stuff, it would almost be like fucking an angel.
Well,
Totally.
although I appreciate your comment, your compliment, which is coming from a good place, let me tell you that this desire or this lifestyle that you're choosing to live.
I would like to go to a better place, and I think that place would be right inside your asshole. It would be so nice and tight, and I just want
Timing, I rolled into it, not out of it, or not away from it.
That you gotta feel these calls.
Frost is like nice in this game.
Richard Burnish, this is Jesus Chatline. I'm here to help you with whatever problems you have. How are you doing today?
My problem is the Jesus hotline. My problem is legit the Jesus hotline. It's a bunch of channers giving them the run for their money, and it's kind of hilarious. So I'm just saying. I, as a paper crafter, take extreme fucking anger, whiny bitch chants when people generalize everyone on the chans. Like, some of us do paper craft, bitch. What the fuck? Like, respect our paper craftiness. Respect our crafty nature.
First, I'd like to play you 15 seconds of drumming, and then I have a quick question.
15 seconds of free music, no DMCA. I haven't played this game in a long time, bro. I legitimately have been playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, thank you.
That wasn't 15 seconds and dudes like bitching.
Did you hear that?
Thank you. Yeah, the whole channel heard that.
Right? I loved it. That shit was
I just have
dope.
one thing to say.
Yeah, well...
It's gonna be something it's gonna be a slur.
This is Josh, SMID, you fucking faggot.
Okay.
Called it, bitch. See, I'm on my shit. I know what's up.
Bullshit.
Now, mind you, I don't think that, like, I think what you should do is just offer him a blowy and see how he feels about it. But don't say, like, an obvious phrasing like blowy. Be like, would you like some fellatio, friends? You know, and just see what he says. Like, I feel like that's the way to see what's up. And just, like, get a giggle. A gaggle, a giggle. Skype in-lapping at these nuts. But not, just, like, offer dude, like, some fucking oral pleasure. And be like, yeah, I got some juicy fruit. You want some juicy fruit, brother? Okay, I got some oral pleasure for you. You want that juicy fruit oral pleasure? And just be like, nah, bitch, I am the juicy. Ah, got him. And then just like sit there cackling like a fucking maniacal fucking little bitch nugget like me. I cackle a lot. I have the fucking like witch cackles sometimes. It's what I do when you know it. Oh shit, did I break PNP again? I did for a second, hold on. I've already finished this. Hold on. I haven't played Jumpy Elden for a bit. I'm just so used to Dark Souls right now. It's not an excuse. It's a you can laugh at me if you want to. Did I finish this? Fucking... I didn't finish this. Hold on. There's another side. No, it's not. I didn't finish. I didn't do this one. Never mind. How long till they come back? Here. How y'all feeling?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, with the backstab after the salute. That's fine. That's based, duder. Called it. Slur was gonna happen. No shit. See, I'm on it. I know what happens. What happens and what happens, Captain. See, I can be whingy about the invocation of racialism and colorism at any point. Yes, I can. But I can also watch a bunch of fucking homies from the fucking chans get the fucking comeuppance on a motherfucker that, like, tells people that because they're not straight people that they're bad. And I can laugh at them getting shot on for it. Actually,
very offended about that last caller.
He was rude. He was being very rude. To coin a phrase. Go ahead, sir. Do you have anything else you'd like to say?
Nagi is a bitch. Holy shit.
I don't know. I
tried to jump like it was Dark Souls.
I was listening to Jimmy Dursko talk, and
you were spamming.
He said something. He said something that made me question my sexuality about Beer Guy. You're against homosexuality. Hello.
I'm noticing Richard is just off camera. For those of you who might be wondering where Richard is gone, he's actually.
Okay, David.
Richard, are you noticing that a common issue, a common thread throughout most of our calls involve homosexuality? People seem to be absolutely fixated with plowing of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts?
Okay, David. I'm real.
I mean, my ex just wanted her fucking, like, vagina eaten out. Brother, I don't know, man. I don't even like fucking. It was just like I'm an ace person. I just like wanted her to shut the fuck up and like take me to go get my prescription. So I was like, yeah, honey, whatever. Let me go get my Wellbutrin. Thanks, brother. Holy shit.
Sir, where are you going with this?
I know what you need from me.
I was talking to your co-host about a mangina earlier, being at Bible camp, and he wanted to know about it, but then he went off the air.
Well, why don't you explain it?
Well, a mangina is actually when a male stands
up,
pussy. Pulls his pants down, removes his underwear, and sticks his penis between his legs.
Oh, I thought it was a tight bussy. Never mind.
Okay. Sir,
I guess I don't know shit.
Look in the top right corner of your screen.
Top? That was a funny inclusion. You shouldn't say top then.
Jesus chat line?
Alky David.
Right up, no, not Alky David. Richard Burnish.
Alky David.
Alky David? That's hilarious.
Richard Burnish.
Richard Burnish these nuts. Got him.
We just had a little spill. I'm gonna take one more and.
Oops. I was trying to backstab. Way too thirsty for it. Alright, skippins when they come back to get more slurs hurled at them, because it's kind of keck dubs.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
How's
Good,
it
how are you
going?
doing?
How high are you? What you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Do you have a question for us this evening? Or this morning?
Yeah, where do you buy the lantern? I forgot. I haven't played this game in like legit ages. Where do you do this? So I stop having to be the torch loser. Because currently I'm like honestly the torch loser right now. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm so the torch loser.
Whatever the case may be.
I do have a question. How's
Sorry,
it
That
going?
was funny.
Going fun, sir. As for your question?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How many butts do you have?
I'd like a large pizza with olives and 2 pepperonis.
Oh, that's perfect. This is better than Battletoads.
Can you get that served up within 30 minutes?
Oh, we have a jokester here.
That is so much better than
Right,
Battletoads.
is this not the pizza line?
Like, it is legit more funny than Battletoads right now. And I love Battletoads jokes. Like, I'm here for it.
No, I'm sorry. No, Jesus is here.
Jesus is here
Okay,
for beer.
yes. I'm sorry, I thought I was calling the pizza line. I'm confused.
I'm confused.
I apologize
Sleepy
about
and
that
I have something in
profusely. So
common.
this is the Jesus chat line. Okay,
Okay,
so
boss.
what... Can you tell me exactly how...
See, Battletoads is good and all, but y'all should play Parappa the Rapper. That shit's funny. Makes people happy too. What's this? Crystal ones? Is this Crystal Dudes? I forgot, but I think it's Crystal Dudes. I feel like it's Crystal Dudes. And not like Sleepy picks up for his son at the store.
Okay.
Oh, it's this. Okay. You jumping at me? You gonna jump? Yo, I'm here to counter you.
Sorry,
Oh, hold on.
Richard's coming.
Yeah, I'm here for counterattacks. Come on, you good?
Hey,
Holy shit. Brother, that was so slow. That wind-up is a beast. That is gonna murder me.
Beside me is right, and that's what I believe.
Get you in those attack frames, my guy.
Right now
Yo,
around
fuck you. Boosh.
Is what you're
Sippies.
saying. And so, how would I feel
What?
the same presence of Jesus inside of me?
Well, do you believe in Jesus?
No. I mean, I believe there might have been a dude,
yeah.
but I also believe that his word
I'm
has
not
been
sure.
perverted to
I
such
haven't
an
met 'em
extent
yet,
that it's just
so
fucking
I
sad.
don't know if I believe in somebody until I meet them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta know if he's a good guy or not. He's looking out for your best interest.
That's right. Not like the dirty old man that drives up on the van.
Counter,
at the
bitch.
park
You like it?
Each day. Yeah. With no windows, that's right.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's that thing that Asmon uses two of. That's
I
lame.
say just give him a whirl. You know?
Give him a
What can it
whirl
hurt?
on that dick.
Try it, accept him, and see how he makes you feel.
Omega tier
If it's
hyper
all
armor.
good, then keep going with it.
It's a bleedy weapon
Well,
more
I
than
just
anything.
think, you know,
It's
I don't know
whatever.
if I want to sleep with a guy. I don't know if I'm ready for that step in my life.
Nobody said anything about.
I was hoping
I
a
mean,
female
if you
at
let
least.
Jesus in, you
Yeah,
sleep with him, right? Isn't
I'd be
that
a
how
lot
this
more open
works?
to that.
I know that Nagi is kind of like a bitch way to go about it.
Oh, that's
I know.
all right. Yeah, I'll stay on for longer. Don't worry. I'm not you're not interrupting anything.
But it's like, it's
so
kind of funny.
Anyways, no, seriously. And so, how do you help people here? What do you do?
Well, I'm doing it right now.
You're doing it right now. Maybe you could call Jesus to help you. He might know how to hang up. Yeah. Zinnia. I don't know what to say to you. So I would have to sleep with Jesus to get him to love me and to for me
Yeah, he'll
to
be with
feel
you all the time,
inside.
even when you're.
Couldn't I just
See,
do
if
that with a
Jesus
female?
and God
Couldn't
are
I
with you
just skip right
constantly,
to the
does that
chase
mean they're
and
with you when you're
kinda
fucking
get-
gooning?
and just do it with
You
the female,
fucking gooners.
and then I could skip the whole Jesus thing. I just
Anyone ever told you that this is religion? The belief in Jesus and accepting Jesus as a non-sexual thing? I think you might have been misled at some point in your life.
Oh, I didn't
think
know.
you were
You just
misled.
said that
Jesus is
I had
about
to be with
gooning.
them and be, and I'm sorry. Our lines crossed.
Okay.
So so do you guys own a church? Like, do you preach in a church, or what do you do besides here?
We have a church in Canada.
Oh, that's where I'm from. In what part of Canada? I'm from British Columbia.
I used to live in British Columbia. We're from Manitoba, sir.
Oh, you're Manitoba. Cool.
Manitoba sounds like man.
Cool. And so you do this, what, every Sunday or just on JTV or when?
Can you spell Manitoba without man?
On Pender
I'm only
Street.
asking for a bitch I hate.
No, have you ever been there?
Oh, Pender Street.
Yeah,
yes, I've been in the area once, twice, yes.
Vancouver?
Oh, I can't hear you.
The Canucks chances
I think the
this
torch is here, the side one, so I don't have to hold one.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just wondering what you thought about the Canucks' chances this year.
Oh, my Canucks chances. I don't think they're doing well. I think they suck.
Hot. Cracked pot.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
Amber.
Just remember that Jesus.
There we go.
This
That's
is
a better
not a
use of our
sexual
time.
thing. This is a different kind of love.
No, it's not. If it annoys them, it is
hi,
that.
welcome to
I don't
Jesus
like
Chat Line
gooning
with
shit,
Richard
but
Burnish.
I'm gonna be
I am
honest.
Steven.
If it's funny, and it makes them mold,
what's up?
it is.
How you doing?
Jesus is easily a sexual thing the moment it makes someone else mold.
I was reading the Bible earlier today,
3K?
and it said,
Gotcha.
one of the first lines that I read, it said something about Jesus said, and let there be light. Is that correct?
Oh, Jesus said, "Let there be light."
Or somebody said, let there be light.
Yeah, I think God said, "Let there be light."
No, he should have said, let there be OG Mike. Fuck you and fuck Jesus.
Based.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
Yeah. It's Chad energy. I like to see it. That's some fucking alpha shit.
We can only go up.
That's
from
how
here.
you identify an alpha. Bitch. Wouldn't know shit about it either.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. How's it going?
Good. I have to disagree with the last caller. I think the only real way to get to heaven is through battlecam.com.
I like the Church of Bob. The Church of Subgenius people are hilarious, and I've met them IRL before.
Yeah, you hung up.
Oh my gosh, I got the IRC for the Church of Subgenius from someone who knew about the Church of Subgenius when they were giving me a ride in their car. That shit was so fun. Like, we became like insta fucking homies. That shit was dope. I loved it.
Go. Hey, how's it going?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'd like to get a shout out to Alex Chaplin.
Can I have your first name, sir?
What's that?
I want to say Alex Chaplin is the shit.
Really? Tell me more.
I want you to deep throat that mic, okay?
Without laughing.
He does
Tell
need
me
to
more.
deep throat that mic. It is kind of bad. Like, this
Deep
person is
throat
the
that
only
mic.
quiet one. He really needs to deep throat the mic.
You got pwned. Okay, I'm gonna hand the mic over to Richard. Have a good evening.
Richard? Like Dick? Who doesn't like Dick? Dick's funny. Okay, Dick is actually funny though. That is true. I do be laughing at penis jokes. I think they're hilarious. I need HP. I don't need it for the boss. I just need it for fighting people, I think. I want it at this point. There, I think the hand braces make us look cooler, honestly. Skip into the next one. Hold on. There's like long breaks between them.
Hello, Bob. Here's on the Jesus chat line.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it
How are
going?
you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Great to hear.
Yes,
great
it's
to
hard
hear.
to hear you with your mic. I'm just letting you know, like if you
Sometimes
crank it or
people
something.
tell me to fucking eat the microphone if
oh,
they don't
that's
want to
better.
say
Okay.
blow it. They'll be like, bitch,
So,
eat the mic.
The
That works
problem
too.
the problem I'm having is I feel like people
I like
hang
that
up on
one.
me when I try to talk about stuff, and I'm taking it personal. Do you have any suggestions
Okay,
on how
let's go do this old boss
this could
that
be
I forgot
prevented?
existed. Let's get some
People
fucking...
hanging up on you, Bob.
Yes.
Well,
Let's get some shit together.
do you feel that maybe
PvE
what
hammer,
you're saying?
let's go.
Well, let's think back to the
What's this
time
do?
that you've been hung up.
What does
in
this
your,
do? Oh, it's
this in your
Pierce?
personal life.
Oh, brother.
Yes, it is.
Can I dual wield you?
Not business. Okay.
God damn
Yes.
it.
You're feeling that
God damn it. That was about to be so tight. It's Pierce.
Would you agree that it's a problem in communication then?
I don't think so. I think I communicate as you can tell. We're conversing quite well.
No, I agree. Well, I have not hung up. I've not hung up on you. I was just wondering if you could maybe, for me to better understand, or for me to better advise you, if you could kind of fill me in a little bit.
Okay, so I'd say burning back into Elden is honestly harder for me, but I don't care. I do want the fucking.
Well,
it's
yes,
worth it.
probably about 20
I need to learn all
ago,
the weapons again.
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened, Bob?
Bob's
Well, I
brothers.
was conversing and asking questions.
What's the R2?
And then suddenly it just ended. And I tried to call back, and they wouldn't answer. It was very hurtful.
I was running the wrong hand for what I wanted.
Sorry?
No,
we're trying to ride the corner till we get done fixing this up.
Bob, I'm just gonna come right out and say it.
I want that for this.
Did this happen on this show?
In this, I can like work this in. I can selectively do counters.
My lawyer says I'm not at liberty to speak right now on that, but I'm just, in general...
Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you? I'm playing Elden again for the first time in like 10 years. We're doing seamless co-op, so... not 10 years, you know. It's like a 3-year-old game or something.
On this show,
yes.
How are you? What's your day been like?
To apologize.
Nice to see you. Heart you. You're awesome.
And secondly, let you know that
I haven't played in a long while.
That issue will be addressed.
I've been playing Dark Souls though. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 and 3 for the first time. We beat 2, we're still doing DLC. I'm making a new character so I can do PvP better on DS2. And I'm getting geared up for 3. I didn't know about not dozing off for soul memory until midway through. And I have like 1 million extra soul memory that I need for like meta.
Not too often, but often enough that it's hurtful. And I just, do you think Jesus would help me on this?
I'm speaking with you now, and you and me are having this conversation.
Oops, that was bad. I buffered an extra roll.
A very nice.
Ooh, fucking Zomboid is so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh my gosh, I've been playing that game since it first hit. That is such a good game. I'm so glad you have such outstanding taste. I'm just kind of fucking around with how to play again, because I legitimately have forgotten this shit, like, so severely. It is kind of sad.
And this is hard.
I'm not sure if I want to, like... I do prefer my stabbies for them and the counters, but... Oh, build 42. I don't remember which is which. I'm a goof. Is build 42 new? There's a new seamless co-op update. If anyone wants, I'm mostly here for the invasions. I just had to like grind my character up and you know, I'm level 21 right now. Vest forgot about me and got to level 70. And I'm going all the way to 125-ish, I guess, so, or 120-ish, I think it is. I forgot which is meta in DS3 versus Elden. Oh shit, that was bad.
You're getting into it. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling the love.
Big slam. Counter was there. 1 sec. Locking in.
Your avatar, if you will. You're a Bob the Lizard. Is that the Justin TV broadcast?
Oh, I'm not at liberty to speak about my personal life, indeed. It's personal and confidential information.
Oop, super bad.
I understand.
Okay. Let's see if they counter or punish for that.
But to answer your question,
yes.
I already, just in summary...
Yeah, they do punish, but it's really slow too. Alright. I don't remember any of the bosses right now. Well, I remember our story boss. I just don't remember the optionals.
That you were speaking about earlier.
I owe it to myself to grab some EXP and buff my health up if I'm going to keep like doing low level invasions though.
Your conversational skills, or maybe that you were offensive.
So we're watching a bunch of channers. Also, hi, don't be prejudiced against all of the fucking chans, right? I would go there for papercraft. I learned origami from the chans, you know? Yes, it does. So I've been told.
Well, thank you. And it looks like Steven said that there's a lot of calls lined up, and I don't want to take away Jesus' time from anybody else.
Yeah, they're not transparent. I've heard this on other people's authority, so I've parroted it. I've heard this from a lovely streamer, a lovely vegan streamer who does a lot of fucking cool cooking content called Deispice, who runs out of a U. Absolutely lovely motherfucker. One of my favorite people to go and haunt. An absolute 10 out of 10er.
Thank you. Well, thanks, and all the best, and bring Jesus home, because he's lost, I think.
Early. Punished. I was zoning out for a second. Oops.
Hello. Sorry, Chuck. Chuck Hogan
Also,
called
speaking
earlier.
of things that they're not transparent about, the one that bothers me the fucking most is I've been like, okay, there were several user voices asking Twitch to implement HDR streaming because I have to run 2 OBS instances. People are like, run multi-RTMP out. But you can't do that when you have like 2 different color spaces set, right? So I have to like run 2 OBS instances and the thing called Beam, which lets me take the video from one, but the consistency with like audio is breaking with it sometimes, especially when you change a refresh rate. Or some games like Elden Ring, they use the old fucking HDR library for Windows. API rather, so yeah, application programming interface versus whatever. So as an effect of that, I have to run OBS once for YouTube, which is like the master one, because it's the 1440 in HDR. Then I have to like, the LUT doesn't work that well, so I have to fucking like explicitly move it and then crank the gamma for Twitch, so y'all can have shit too. It's like, running 2 OBSs just because Twitch won't do fucking HDR in 1440 natively, but YouTube does. And YouTube also has like a rewind feature if y'all want to rewind, and I'm just going to mention it doesn't have ads.
But I think there's a problem with the connection.
Yeah, also YouTube and Twitch both need to support HDR over AV1, which is less, like, it's higher quality with less bit rate. So if I do consistent bit rate of like 16 KBS for, well, also that Twitch is probably mad that like, since Asmon's not monetized, they like hemorrhage out thousands of dollars a day when that man is streaming. They Malden. They want his money. Which is funny. I think it's hilarious. I think it is outright hilarious. It is the most funny thing in the natural world to me. I say he should keep that up. Keep him fucking wanting. Keep him unaware. This is like so good for stabbies. I do like this for invasions. Speaking of, we're playing seamless co-op if you want to come chill. I like my low-level invasions. Well, he monetizes his YouTube, but Twitch, he just wants people to not get ads, and I respect that. Like, he doesn't find himself worthy. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, I also hate myself, so I can vibe with that. 2 players. Duke. Duck, not Duke. Like, I wish that Dark Souls 3 had this fucking, or in Dark Souls 2 had the fucking position thing. In 3, when you're doing invasions, you at least get a strobing sound to guide you to the people you're invading. But in 2, you're kind of just like, icky, icky, poo, poo, nasty, boo, boo. I wish the gesture menu was also a little bit more manageable. Oh, they're running off and doing PvE. Seeing if they want to bow or not. They're a little latency pilled. Get them sit counters in early. See if we can goad them into some bullshit with that. Ooh, hits. Ooh, the claws on horseback are kind of funny. I like that. That was my own fault for getting stuck. Also, I haven't put in shit into health, and I am doing low-level invasions, you know? As well as the... I don't think on the stream, do they? I haven't heard anyone tell me they get ads on the stream yet. I've been mentioning it for a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong as... I am, like, prone to being wrong as fuck. I am but an ignorant human, devoid of common sense, and, you know, kind of, like, entrenched in my own ignorance. So, I don't know. Like, I am an ignorant human, though, for real. Alright, more Jesus Hotline getting trolled. One sec. Locked in for a second.
Yeah, but loving an animal is very
If you say doggy style to them, they think you mean something gross.
Hey Chuck, this is Richard Burns. You're speaking live on the Jesus chat line. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, Rich. How are you?
Trying to work audio while I play the game.
That's cool.
A little bit hard. Early roll.
If you guys like, if you're Jesus, then
early.
why does your
Punishable.
JTV channel have no followers?
I was being a goof. Oh, they also can't do content ID on the streams yet, and so they can't, like, see if you're doing something that would be against their monetization policy, like live. Like, they can do, like, content ID rather to some extent, like if you're clearly watching someone else's VOD, there's instances where they could unpublish your video or make it hidden, rather. So I think people that are present might see it, but we were reacting to old school Beast Wars stuff. It didn't happen when I was reacting to Reboot, but there's also some, like, cult religious shit where they will content ID the shit out of you, and you just have to, like, sit there and wait, you know? 1 second. Early roll. Come on, punish me for it. Come on. I haven't played Elden in so long that it's just really bad to watch me play. If you look for me for good play right now, you're gonna be shit out of luck. Oh shit. I was also gonna start our DS2 save again so I could get there with low soul memory. But I explicitly came to Elden again so I could practice, like, tossing up in the air my muscle memory and making myself by force get used to switching between the two again, so I stopped bitching about it so fucking much because I feel like the most whiny goober in the natural world, and also I have very little health for a bitch that forgets, like, the bosses so quickly. Also, my glasses are dirty. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the, like, little cleaning cloth for my glasses, actually. Just give me 1 teeny second. Oopers. 1 sec. Let me clean off my desk. I have, like, a bottle of soda that's about to be done and an old water
Dictatorship
bottle.
by Screeching Harpy.
Thank you. Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'll be right back. I gotta clean my glasses. They're gross. I'll be 1 second. Thank you so much. Tell me about your day. Tell me about you. Tell me how you've been. Tell me if I can do shit to serve you better and to suck less balls. My ace ass ain't sucking nobody's balls. I'm not grapefruiting a motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Fuck that. I'm about to just do a bunch of fucking top tier ace shit. Fucking play fucking Soulsborne games and fucking ignore the world. I'm gonna leave you with some silliness. Hold on.
This is actually, you caught us actually, Chuck. This is our first broadcast under this username. Unfortunately, our last username was Dick Burnish, and it got a lot of inappropriate kind of comments and inappropriate jokes about Dick. You know, because Richard is sometimes they say Dick for short, and there was a lot of Dick Burns, and there was a lot of inappropriate kind of things. So this is our new kind of attempt to kind of weed some of that out. And now Stephen, before I used to do the show by myself, and now Stephen here monitors and kind of goes through the calls usually first that when people call in. So it's a new format, so we're very new.
Okay. I was just wondering why you didn't have any followers if you're a religious chat thing.
Yeah, no, we do have quite a few followers. This is a new kind of a setup, a new format. Are you a wrestling fan, Chuck Hogan?
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, did they use slurs on the Jesus hotline yet?
You wrestle?
I whinge about it a little bit periodically. I just also, it's kind of funny when they start saying stuff like, you know, they'll say if you've ever had a drop of liquor that you're going straight to the hells, and they'll say that if you're not straight, you'll go straight to the hells. So I want to know their thoughts on me, who started most of my drinking before I was an adult, regretfully, and would never advise such a thing. And I'm kind of shitting on myself, not trying to glorify it. But I'm also curious about, like, what they feel about asexual people who don't give a fuck and don't have time for people. Because, like, sometimes I've heard people be like, well, that makes you not a person, bitch. And I think it's funny to giggle at that shit for me as a person who doesn't give a fuck and finds it hilarious. Alright, lock in.
He went to jail for it.
He rides his unicorn today like he's still the best thing to ever happen to the president. He's actually a homosexual too. I just had to bring that part up.
They
But
say
he wrote a
homo
great book.
sapien instead of homosexuality,
It's about this
which
guy
is
named
kind of
Jimmy
sad.
Dursko. And Jimmy Dursko happens to be somebody, I think he graduated from Cambridge, and his mom was actually his professor, so she actually, had him write the book.
Punished.
He started a group called Beer Guy.
Like, I
and
wish
when
that I
the
could
Beer Guy
change and select what ads we got, by the way. Like, hi, my happy vegan bitch ass would like it if they would stop, like, sending, like, milk ads or the misinformation about Biff. Because, like, currently, we're looking at water insecurity, especially with the Denver, Colorado dam only being refilled by El Niños, which are brought on by anthropogenic climate change, which are causing houses to flood. So, like, the common folk, we're losing houses that we'll never be able to afford repairs on or afford them again, which are going to banks, and the rivers only being refilled by fucking destructive El Nino patterns that are not sustainable, seeing as over the last 1,000 years, climate change outside of human intervention has resulted in, like, a large loss of volume, as well as, like, when you include human intervention, it's pretty fucking rough. Like, it gets a lot worse and a lot more infrequent and a lot more tumultuous. About to get punished. I keep forgetting that's a 3 sweep because I was about to pull off a heal in the side. Because, like, I'm here to say that veterans are wildly underserved, and I'd rather have ads for, like, support systems for veterans and, like, localized ads for y'all to, like, know how to support your local veterans, but I wouldn't like the military ads encouraging you to go to it, right? Like, I need veterans to have better support. They are underserved, misinformed, put into dangerous situations. There's no support system for them when they come back. They end up disillusioned and hurting, and anything they do from there, they get punished for. Like, holy shit, it is fucked up. And so I want better for them. I demand better for them. And in lieu of this, I will take bitching at its greatest please. I believe that I will bitch until something changes for them. Just me being me.
Beer Guy
Actually,
group started.
Give me a second. We're gonna lock our shit in for a minute, then just take a break to sip water. Like, just sip water and not do other shit. Early. God, piss. Can I get away with this? That's hilarious. I should not have done that. 2, 3. Oops. Slow. This is very badly handled. Cheeky heal. Not a disrespectful sippy, just a cheeky heal. Dude. Early. Compensatory bullshit. I should be getting that stabby counter damage early, but we made it. Selfish, really shitty. Cheeky heal. It's not a disrespectful sippy, just a cheeky heal. Oop. I thought I had a better option there. Early roll. Cheeky hill. I'm not a challenge runner. We're occasionally graced by the presence of outstanding challenge run people, and I absolutely adore them. They first off have helped me suck less, and secondly, they've been just really sweet and encouraging. Bleeds. Can I get it? Nope. That was very ignorant of me to try. I could have just calmed down and we would have had that. Or better treatment. Hey, it's 2025. You can still make unions a lot more easily, by the way. You want to talk about, like, actually supporting the world we're in? Good, so do I. Isn't there the routers post about this still that's, like, really convenient for people to read? We had this, like, the other day. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Fine. Y'all need to know, if you don't know, it's a lot more easy to form unions right now in our way for workers to unionize without formal elections. This is actually remarkably important, and you should be aware of it. We're in an era where Discord and Twitch have laid off large amounts of trust and safety personnel. We desperately depend on trust and safety personnel to keep us safe when you're dealing with the people, when they're laying off the people that are the entry-level people. We need more entry-level people. Both Twitch and Discord have a habit of mostly only hiring senior executives in this role. We need more entry-level people to look at the reports. Why I say this? Because both of these platforms have a wild amount of CSAM complaints that need to be addressed, and they aren't getting done because you don't have enough entry-level people to fill those fucking requests for law enforcement, and the automation ain't working until it's trained by people, and they still need people to audit the automation consistently, not to automation to replace the people. Yes, you're going to have 600 million reports go into Discord a year, and so you need both automation and people in mass. They need to invest highly into hiring. We as people who use the platform, and we as people who pay the platform money for subs, etc., should really be writing them about this. This is a thing you should roll up in every Twitch Rivals, every Twitch fucking stream about. Just tell them what the fuck is up. Like, you can point to this, but moreover, you need ubiquitous tech unions to help the tech people before they move us all to contractors and remove the important role of keeping people safe. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Little whinge of mine, but I thought since I have you, I'm gonna bitch about it. All right, cool. Thank you. As a person who's had to process Leo requests before, sometimes they're out of scope and you have to tell them nobody. And sometimes they are in scope and you have to fill it. The point being, when you do so, you're going to be exposed to shit that's going to make you want to cry, and you're not escaping it. Like, you're going to see things that'll make you horribly sad, and there's no evading it, right? Oh, that was early. Like, you're going to, even just the request alone without seeing the content makes you aware, blissfully and blissfully so rather, that a lot of NPCs run to the fog gates when that happens in Soulsborns. Not every one of them, but seeing as it's where you come in and there's usually only one fog gate, a lot of them will go straight to the fog gate so they can intercept you. That's just how they're written out. Example, case in point, if you didn't know. Anywho's, yeah, sorry. I know that's a personal whinge of mine that's a little bit wordy, but like, on top of the user voices for the ad regulation, as well as like for what we like, you know, that's like a majorly important thing. Also, by showing me milk ads, they're not making a single sale. They're only getting me to shit on them. Oh, bad rolling. Oh no, early. Fuck me. God damn it, brother. Holy shit. That was bad. That was nasty. That's egregious. Like, I'm just shitty. I haven't played in a long time. And it's not an excuse. It's a, hey, look at a person who hasn't played in a while, not be mad at the game, but just rather want themselves to grow. And, hey, it's okay. Go play Soulsborns. It's always a grim and dark story. It's quite bleak, but it's also really reassuring that, you know, the oligarchs of the world preserve the life of those who they make serve them at length and ad nauseum, to a point of actual disrespect, to exploit them for their labor. And you, alone undead, alone tarnished, are supposed to either enable or break the cycle of rebirth brought upon you by those who don't give a fuck about you or yours. And you can either become a lord and enable it further, or walk away, except in Dark Souls 3 where there's a third ending. We haven't done that one. I didn't want to do the requisite stuff. It just felt like not my vibe at the time. Now I realize it might have been my vibe, but I'll get to it later. Early. Holy shit, that was early. Oh, and it was so quick. Tapped. Just tapped. So, again, with love and respect, my dears, you want to help me whinge about something that I think is meaningful? It would be this. It would definitely be whinging until we get better support for the workers of the world, because we're all just a unified working class, regardless of what nation we live in. The general strike that the UAW is calling for in 2028 is to also help the enslaved people in Africa that Nestle has won multiple cases to enable the use of slave labor from children from. And so that's something that we as a people need to be whingy about as a people together, not alone, together. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Love y'all oodles. Thanks. Thanks for my TED Talk. Not for coming to my TED Talk, but thank you for allowing me to be a whingy fucking bitch for like a minute. It's a point of extreme fucking fucking respect. Like, my sippies on this dude. So Yeah, it's just panic rolling and panic healing right now. Give me a second. Holy shit, I can just strafe them out. I just realized that. I can cut an opening like no other if I do that. That'll be hella disrespectful. Oh shit me. It's so bad. I thought I could turn into it and get that roll off, but... Oh, that was so bad. I should have held it for just this teeniest second. Oh, why thank you, why thank you. While playing Dark Souls too, can't say I don't do effortful reacts. I react to shit while playing fucking Soulsborns, goddammit. We were starting up a Charmless run in Sekiro the other day. But before that, we're gonna be recording our third play. I might actually practice for it because I haven't played in a long minute, like longer than I have for Elden. And it was like so rough for me. Also, I'm gonna be honest here. Elden Ring is the one game where I just instantly go into the claw grip with my right hand on the controller for whatever reason, so I can do that run while I like do stuff. I instantly claw grip and it just breaks me because I don't mean to. It's just instant claw. I thought I was far enough, yeah. 1, 2, slow. Swipey. Disrespect. 1, 2, slower. Hit. Disrespect. Disrespect. Stompies. Spinny, spinny. Come on, wind up. Okay. Engage it. Dodge it. Pop it. Oh shit. I'm all here for like the depth of the story. Some people like to like give people who like notice correlations between like all of them a little bit of shit, but I do like referring to it as like, it's not the same story. It doesn't have to be connected, but it's like watching actors in different troupes play out a similar play across time and space. Let's say that Elden Ring is like 1,000 years away from Dark Souls. Who the fuck cares? And it's played out in a different part of the world, but the story's the same. The acting troupe has traveled, people have been born and died into it, and they're trying to carry out the story in a contemporary fashion. So what's the story? That the moon is of secrets, you are stuck to live eternally, brought upon you by someone who isn't you, brought upon by someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, and all you can do is do your best to try and persevere. I like it. These people, this man, this is the, like, a homie, right? Like, the misbegotten. They're a class of folks who have been heavily enslaved because of their immutable traits. How they look is why they are enslaved. That's really fucked up. The leading faction, the Golden Order, the fucking Richie Riches, they're who did it. They're the ones that try to make you, like, work for them at the start. You can serve them, but I choose not to. You can become a fucking baron, you can wipe the world of demigods, but I prefer not to. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. It's been a long time, okay? I'm fine with this. So anywho's, we're gonna go back to our, like, balancing a couple things at once. We're gonna continue to watch the lovely folks on the chans give a church a little bit of shit. It's kind of funny for me.
They all got really mad, so they ran to...
Oops, I need to PNP again. Oh, it is there. Never mind.
They ran to another group that they used to hang out with, and they wrote another book.
I used to hang out with a bunch of gamers who, like, were basically making a fucking martial arts cult. Oh my gosh, no! Do not hit the jellyfish, they're the ghosts of dead children. Don't hit the jellyfish, they're the ghosts of dead kids. Respect them. Don't disrespect them. They deserve better than anything we could do. Like, I'm not even kidding. The Golden Order killed kids. Fuck Queen America. Fuck the Golden Order. Fuck the Erd Tree Federation faction. I don't give a shit about them. The only shit I give is that I will destroy their asses. Oh my shit, I'm so bad. We can strafe out a lot of their bullshit. I'm pretty sure. If I didn't roll it, we would have been strafing it better. Let's just look if we can strafe it out. A lot of it, not all of it. That's whatever. That's fine. Sippies. Okay, let's lock in again. Early. Compensated.
He got disconnected, I think. I was wondering what the name of the
Try to
book was.
proc a bleed. Just work on timing, even if we're out of range.
I'm not racist.
I'm just prejudiced in the way where I know the Erdtree Federation is a bunch of shit biscuits and I don't like their fucking trash asses. That's the only prejudice I want to wear inside of me. And I'll do it on the goddamn chest. I don't give a fuck for that, bitches, because that's for their active choices. The shit they've chosen to commit to pisses me off. But then again, the gold, like, oh my gosh, if you haven't played Dark Souls, holy shit, you need to at some point. We'll be on Dark Souls later. I'm just genuinely, like, I need to keep it to where my cognitive, like, elasticity is, like, you can pick up the muscle memory for one game, even if I'm sucking. I need my muscle memory to carry me as I bounce between the two right now. I need to develop that. That is meaningful to me. Hey, Vess, it's seamless co-op. You want to come rock a dude for me so I can just sit here and gab about some shit and watch 4chan troll a church? Homie, what you doing? What you doing, cousin? Holy shit. Any of y'all want to seamless co-op this man so I can just not pay attention for 2 minutes and, like, clear my brain and sippy some water IRLZs? Because I'm good to fuck with them. Like, that's fine. I like the early roll. Oh, got staggered in it. Not yet. Maybe it does later in the gameplay, but like right now I've just picked it up. I don't have to claw grip in Dark Souls, I'll tell you that much. So I'm just saying, for whatever reason, Dark Souls has me. Let me do the PvE hammer. It's kind of disrespectful in all the right ways. I have to two-hand it. Let me PvE hammer them. Let me see how this works. It's funny, because then I can just, like, jump attack them and see when their poise gives out. Poise for the boys, my duders! Ooh, I can jump R2 it. Yeah, I'm gonna jump R2 this bastard. Hell yeah, dude. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna die, but it's gonna be hilarious. Like, I'm not encouraging a claw grip. I genuinely think that standard stuff is probably best.
And got nowhere. They would not tell us why it was locked. They told us we could never unlock it, and they told us that we could file a complaint, but they won't do anything about it. Which, why would you even say that? So we're going to try to do the best with what we have, and today we're going to try to crack and archive some old iOS
Oh, it's
apps.
old iOS hacking. To archive old
so
apps.
I have plans for what to do with
that's
this,
what's on right now.
But there's also one app on...
You can double that?
This, my iPod Touch 3rd Gen, that I wasn't able to find on iOS Obscura. So, any apps that I managed to archive
I might pause
today
it for a
that are
second,
not
because it's got
on
music
iOS
and I want to
Obscura
fight it.
will be uploaded soon, and I'll
It's worth the risk of a death. We got it, hold up. Because we have conflicting jams. 1 second. I prefer the bleed proc to this, but I'm just gonna fuck with it for a minute. Just to keep things switching up on me. Early. Cool. That's what we're at Athaba too, is that one attack, nothing else. Plus 20 attack damage, Feather Cloak. Where is it? Like, I don't remember where anything is, and I don't want to pick up the map right now, because I'm having fun just bashing dudes. I said I was going to sippy some water. Even if I'm not pausing and stopping for a second, I can sippy some water. I also need to pop my fucking Ritalin again. How long I've been streaming? I don't have an Adderall again until 4 more hours? Okay, cool. It's that I can't forget, because I'll wake up the second, I will like wake up tenfold the second that shit wears off. And I will feel too good, and I will just like, I just need to be mindful. Not to say that, like, yeah, I ought to take it, it's very important for me, but like, that said, I don't need to like forget. I know I will wake up to a different degree, and it is shit, it's a little better that I rock that sleepy vibe. Titties! That is not it for damage. That is not it. See, oh wait, I got the claw talisman. Feather Cloak. Feather Cloak is the one that enhances your rolls. Feather one I know does your rolls, but I forgot I don't know where claw or feather are right now, honestly. And if you wanted to play like vanilla instead of seamless co-op, I can always drop you like some DLC stuff. Like, I know you're allowed to have that. You're just not like I've been reading a lot, and I know people get like banned for like spawning it, but if people drop it for you online, then you can keep it. It's whatever. I'm just gonna come in and watch them for a second, because I'm apparently don't remember them, so I'm gonna just watch their combos. Because I can like read it quickly, but I don't want to just read it quickly because I'm getting popped for some bullshit. I want to like know them better. Also, taking this is like not really vibing, because if I do an invasion intermittently, just because it's fun, then I'm gonna have a rougher run. Also, I don't know why people like dual Nagis outside of like the jump attack, but I don't think that like a Nagi's strength is your jump attack. Like, I'm sorry, I really don't. Like, I don't think your spear offhand, rather, is like winning for its jump attacks. Like that? Nuh-uh. I don't know why people do this. Like the fucking, that I can see why we do, right? Like I can get that. That makes sense. Like why we do a fucking Ash of War on the Nagi, that is a lot of sense. Impaling thrust, got it, I understand. But then if you're doing that, why not just take the less weight fucking, it substantially weighs less fucking partisan, which is an absolute fucking killer, and will like from the moment you're even dual wielding it. One for PvP and double stab before it was nerfed. See, it's not like Terabad yet, it's just not great. But partisan, even PvP or PvE, is a murder, right? Like, it works in with a lot of shit. It's not that hard to just keep it moving. And like, just saying, it's got that little tassel on it. Got that big iron on my hip. Got that big iron on my hip. I did give it that Ash of War, which is totally a waste of time. Storm Stomp is not doing it. It's fine, but I genuinely want Impaling Thrust or something on it too. Impaling on this is like such a winner. Even just for this man, I can get swipes in a lot, but there's like specific moments where counters are just free. Jump. I was expecting that earlier. Oops. But the bleed proc is like so much more worth it, honestly. Because like I can stab with the one-handed R2 on a fucking, on a Uchi. And it's not Dark Souls 1, so I didn't have to kill a man for it. Like you can go in and not kill a dude at all and still have an Uchi. Like pretty early. Did I say 2? I meant the first Dark Souls. And you're still building up that bleed. Like, we have our other Uchi that is Rivers of Blood, or that is Blood Blade. I was unsure if I could hit that distance. Can I get this in? Early, but it's fine. Don't tell me this means I ought to lock. Don't tell me to fucking lock more. Don't you dare. Because I'm just gonna say no and refuse it. No. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. I'm doing it now because I'm being petty. And I need to learn a man better than I have been. I'm not gonna do it more. Nope, you can't make me do it more. This is just a little bit for the fucking flourish. Got that opaline booble tar. Don't tell me I need to lock more, bitch. I'm gonna learn to just do shit without locking. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. That's not even, that doesn't count. I locked on for that. That doesn't count for shit. No, like, no, bro. Not for me. Not that win is bullshit. It doesn't count. Does not count. Doesn't make a nope. Doesn't do it. Oh crap, I should get the symbol of the Erd tree, shouldn't I? To boost my health if that's what I'm really trying to work on, is actually having health early game. I'm so used to typing Dark Souls 3 that I almost typed like Talisman's Dark Souls 3, even though we all know those are rings. The Talisman system, I like it that it starts you with 2 and lets you build up. Or 1 rather and lets you build up. Erd Tree's Favor, I need the basic one. And Radagon's Soar Seal, right? Yeah, Radagon's Soar Seal early game is like actually just a motherfucker. Found on a corpse by dropping down on the fork, got it, open it up. Erd Tree's Favor, Fingerfolk's Grave. Second one is the subterranean Chunin Grounds. I don't remember where that is. That's before Mog. And we can't get there till I do Snowy Landia. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop this open in the browser really quick. I have my water on my desk. Clown on me if I don't drink it. It's not your responsibility to make me drink. It's my own damn responsibility. Today's the day that I have to work on my, fucking muscle memory bouncing between games life. I gotta do it. Gots to do it. Gots to do it. Gots to do it. Gots to do it. I gots to do it. I do like listening to fucking Tribe Called Quest. I'm not letting them DMCA me either, though. Streaming on YouTube. Whole bag of worms. Not having to go to a bonfire of grace to fucking do shit. Totally wild. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, Stranded Graveyard is also the, like, Fingerfolk Grave, just a different position in it, I'm pretty sure. Like, pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Alright, because you start here, and then to get to Fingerfolks, is this like a free... Nope, that's the PvP stuff that I didn't want from, like, this version of the game. 1, 2Z, A to ZZs, let's go. I hope A to Z, not a Tozy, A to Z, puts up a VOD to D for me. Or I'll go check their catalog in a bit, just so I can, like, have a little breakity boo. I do need to level health my do. Eek, what? Why can't I roll? Okay, now I can roll. Alright, head down until you see a narrow path. I forgot, it clips through there a little bit. That's nasty. And then drop down the narrow path. Got it. And I know for a fact I remember the side dudes, I just don't remember which ones they're on. I know I can be cocky. There's one. That means they're in the next one. The next little alcove. I remember that I can be a cocky goober. That's about it. I think this is early enough that they won't know to come down. Nope. Waited too long, or did it too early. I could have gotten the free transfer if they didn't. Oh no, we're dead. Yep, that was fucky. So I need to wait for them to turn around and go back up, then I can have the freedom to walk there and do the whole 9 yards. Alright, so I can get some imps. Imps freeze when you magic damage them. They also hate magic damage. Imps are a bitch of bitches in this game. Like, no offense to the goblin fam, just being doing their goblin shit IRLZs. Love you oodles, hope you're well. No, goblin-y imps in this game are a fucking joke though. Y'all are different, y'all matter more. Trust me. Nagi's not bad yet, it's just not good. Right? Like, it's just really not great. This is not far enough. Is this far enough? Yeah, that's far enough. Did I do the first 2? Is it that I'm close enough when I can do the first 2? Okay, and then I just need to wait after I kill this man. I can't just rush it. I'll like to move it, die. Okay, let them go down, and then let them go back up. And when they go back up, then you have longer. And you can just do this. They'll get killed when the thing comes down, so you get like an early warning system. It's like NORAD, but not. It's basically NORAD. It's in-game NORAD. Okay, this part's easier with the bow and arrows. But who cares? I mean, I kinda care, obviously. I'm bitching about it. Oops, didn't even notice my health bar. I'm not used to being this weak. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, so the dude up there, when you ditch them, they are like in-game NORAD, I swear to fuck. Because they get their ass handed to them and shoved in, and then you know that the thing is coming back down. It is quite funny. It is quite funny. I'm also like navigating YouTube while I play the game now, so hold on. Shit pants chance. Oh, you're playing live? I'll do that later. Legal Eagle going over the executive orders. That could be fun. It says day one carnage, but I prefer to misread it and say day one cringe. Jesus chatline re-uploads is an hour if they're current at that far, so I'm gonna wait on that. Let me just stand here in game for a minute. Let's just chill here. Let's just give it a second. Let's just be poisoned together. Let's just bask in the poison, which is me. Let's bask in my toxicity, honestly. Hold on. Yeah, use. I'm being toxic. See? Look at how toxic I'm being right now. Made it moot, bitch. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Think I give a shit? No. Ooh, I found AI generated moist critical. Oh my gosh. So I had a weird dream in which I processed the world again, and I was only remembering how my brain thought he was an LA baddie, not a fucking Florida baddie for a minute. And that was like 2 seconds of my dream, because the rest of my dream was a road trip. That was a trip though. That's very funny. I just a lot of my dreams are remembering when I say some ignorant or incorrect shit. I guess my brain doesn't want me to do it anymore, which makes sense. Also, I'm still waiting for From to announce Dark Souls 4, so I can stop joking and calling Elden Ring Dark Souls 4, even though I know it's more like Dark Souls 3.5. Like, for real. I do want to play the new game that they're releasing for Elden, but I am under the impression we are likely to get a Dark Souls 4 right now. Ooh, there is an A to Z from a year ago that's showing up. Ooh-wee, that's pretty legit. Oh! We are all caught up. Stole $1 billion, made a not so clever mistake. Oh my gosh, I am like on this channel like every day. Disrespectful IRL streamer, hates how Korea's treating him. We are already caught up there. Okay, back to looking. Back to playing game. Give me a sec. No comments. Bitch, the only time you need to make a comment is when I do disrespectful sippies. I jest. You can say whatever the fuck you want as long as it's not gonna make me whinge at you. AI Gordon Ramsay. That's nice. And Gokunaru covering Andrew Tate getting that case dismissed. I want to know if that's the Romania one or not. Oh my gosh, someone's chugging laxatives and then trying to beat Elden Ring. Remember that day when I ate the laxative that was supposed to make me poop in 30 minutes? And I was malding because it took me a day? Someone made an hour video about people hating Hassan. That's a long time. That's a lot of life that you're not going to get back, bro. I'm not trying to discourage you watching it. Like, I'm just saying that would go in my late night sunshine playlist more so than what I do right now. An e-ink PDA, 9 minutes of tech. I love tech stuff. That's my vibe. I love people doing a little hacking, like hacking computer hardware to make it better. Ooh, hacking DRM. That's legit. I like hacking DRM. That's what's up. Alright, so we'll start with hacking DRM, because disrespectful sippies all over that
Everyone
shit.
is breathlessly reporting on President...
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I can stop saying President-elect now. Okay, we'll start with AI Moisty Critical, because I can, tab out of the game for that. We'll pop in Gordon Ramsay first. We'll do Legal Eagle. Then I have old school and new school hacking. Then we can laugh at Andrew Tate. I'll let you see that fucking wordality of shit. In its totality. Okay, here. I'll be here taking a little streamer break from Belden Bling. You know, just as one ought to periodically take a moment. You can chug a gallon of ice cream and make yourself poop instantly. Yeah, here's the thing though. I wanted to stop a tummy ache that was constipation pain, not put more constipation pain inside of it. I had half my dream was me eating fucking ice cream out of a cup. I swear to fuck, half of my dream, where I was in part remembering the misinformation that I embodied and thought that Moisty Boy was a fucking LA person, not a Florida one. That was 2 seconds of it. A large portion of my dream was me eating ice cream out of a cup, looking at the fucking California peninsulas. That shit was funny. I liked it. It was honestly a 10 out of 10er. Okay, controller down for a second. I gotta do some Dark Souls 2 today and build up our PvP character. We can still PvP on our current, but it's not optimized really well. I'm playing in a different league I'm punching up, and I love punching up, but I want to try what meta is instead of zoning out on soul memory all the time. If I want to hang out in Majula, I'll play my character heart emoji as opposed to sunflower. I'm gonna keep it that sunflowers are pyro, because then I can do like faith and int scaling galore. Not getting it.
The greatest actor of the century now has his own hit series.
Okay, this is
Charles
possibly
White
funny.
Jr. in Charlie Kills Everyone.
That sounds based. I like
Starring
this.
Walter White.
I am Walter White. I am the one who knocks.
I'm Charlie
Knocks
White.
up my
I don't
butthole
knock. I just kick the door down.
with your nose.
We should team up Charlie. Us Whites need to stick together.
Oh, Walter White and Charlie White.
What do you mean?
Enough of this. In my hand, I'm holding pure concentrated sodium novocaine. If I throw it on the ground, it will explode.
And if I were to shoot it right now while you're holding it, would it explode?
Yes. Kabooba baba baba Jesse babooba baba 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 baba.
Meanwhile, I'm still just watching the Chariot of Death. Playing Dark Souls 2, I have a new respect for the Chariot mods.
Harry Potter.
And how come it's so funny to use magic
Today is
on
my
these to destroy
21st
them.
birthday. I, the great Harry Potter, challenge you to a magic duel.
Guns or magic?
All right, sure.
Face my wrath. Accio Flirtius. Birdia Squawk Squawk
I'm
is...
just honestly counting beads. It makes me keep my hands off the controller.
Pick a card. Any card.
No.
Is this your card?
No.
Is this your card?
No.
Is this your card?
Yes.
Ha! There you see
Aces!
proof
You're
that I am
right.
the greatest wizard ever. Thank you. Thank you.
I swear to fuck. I
Wonderful.
woke up from my ice cream dream.
Now it's my turn.
And I didn't even crave ice cream.
And for my first magic trick, I'm gonna make your brains disappear out the back of your skull.
That's funny.
Oh,
lines.
massive crapist
I
in
like
my
that.
pantist.
That's a chest shot, not a headshot. You can tell because headshots turn people into eggs and ketchup. You become scrambled eggs and ketchup if it's a headshot. So that's obviously a chesty. Center mass.
With special guest, Rich Evans.
Hold it right there, Charlie. It is I, Rich Evans from The Ellen Show, and I'm going to end your reign of terror once and for all.
Base.
You're nothing but a
Get
bully
into bitch.
hiding behind a gun. And today, I make a stand for the little guy. Wait. Oh my God, I'm spontaneously combusting.
Dope.
It burns.
Did you leave a cigarette
This
in
must
bed?
be what it's like to die and go to heaven. Oh, the pain, the pain. Help me, help me. It burns, it burns. AIDS.
And the Joker.
I bet. You're wondering
That's a
how I
great
got
tape.
these scars?
No, not really, but you're gonna tell me anyway.
Well, when I was a little boy, my daddy took me to the local fair, and they sold these giant lollipops. The biggest ones
You put it in the microwave?
I've ever seen in my life.
You're stalling. You're planning something.
Do I look like a guy who has a plan? Anyway, these lollipops had edges that were sharp as glass, and I went to take a bite when... Harley now!
The ragdolling is legit. This is how you should
What the hell
ragdoll
was that?
IRL.
You see, I
Dictatorship
did have a
by
plan
Stephen
after
Hawking.
all. I made you waste your bullet on Harley. Without
One
a
bullet?
bullet, you can't shoot me. Ha ha.
And then we get to be friends.
What? This gun has more than one bullet. You stupid moron!
Charlie would have said troglodyte
This gun
fuckface. Or
has
troglodyte.
more
Troglodyte
than
fool.
one bullet.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh.
He wouldn't know
I
because
feel really
Batman's a
stupid
fucking lamer.
now. Well, in that case,
I mean, Batman's mid, but
let
I
me
don't
tell
like
you how
Superman.
I got these scars.
Like, see that? is not scrambled eggs and ketchup enough. There's no fat materia in there, and your brain's mostly fat, and then blood.
Charlie.
So it's unrealistic.
It's been a long time.
John Wick. I take it this isn't a friendly visit.
I'm sorry, Charlie. You've become too dangerous. I have to take you out.
On a date? To the ice cream parlor?
You're not the only one with a gun, Charlie.
So, what now?
Well, it's simple.
They make love.
You say go, and we go.
Give him a warrior's death. Okay, I made myself take my break. See? I'm not always a piece of shit. Sometimes I do what I say I'm gonna do. A little bit. Not all the time, but sometimes. It takes some time. I love you all.
From his first day in office. Birthright citizenship, trans rights, TikTok, you name it. But few sources are digging into whether Trump can actually do any of the things that he's trying to do by executive order. So I guess we're gonna do it. Now, executive orders are official documents through which the President of the United States manages the operations of the federal government. The Constitution does not directly address executive orders, and no federal statute explicitly authorizes them.
Yeah, because they didn't start
However, they
pretending
are
that bugbear
accepted
for
as
recent.
part of a president's inherent powers regarding the executive branch. A president can issue executive orders to direct the executive branch, enforce existing laws, or manage national emergencies, provided the president acts within their constitutional
Lame
or
duck
statutory
sessions
authority.
being so
Executive orders do
goober-pilled
not need
isn't even
congressional
recent.
approval and cannot be directly overturned by lawmakers.
Hold up.
But an
Let me-
executive
give me a minute. Let me cook. So lame duck sessions, right? After election, so November until inauguration, people are not accountable for their roles in office, right? And they can do whatever the fuck they want. And lame duck sessions haven't been so fucking wild up until recent. That's not to say they haven't been a mess, but they haven't been such a mess until recent. And when I say such a mess, I mean like I talk shit a lot. Now, what do we do as people? We hold our reps accountable. And lame duck sessions have been about as in vogue as they are. I hate to say it, but since genuinely after the events in 2011 and a little bit before, like late 90s, they start to kick up a lot. Like you start seeing this become more prevalent, like in recent history, more so than like historically. You know, about in line with the same rhetoric of like, oh, our budgeting. We need more budget for budgeting, babe. You see just like some odd gross shit happening that affects us as people. So point being, hi, run for office, do it yourself. Like, I believe in you. Like, if you don't, hold your reps accountable. If you do, hold your coworkers and colleagues accountable. Ain't nothing stopping you. Ooh, that's a long pause. Ugh. I can't believe I fucked that opening up. I can't believe I fucked it up. I saw myself. There we go. Anywho's. So, I hurt you all. My point being, and my only point being, I appreciate y'all. And I know we can do a good fuckballs job if we put our minds to it, because we're a bunch of hard motherfuckers and we ain't no bitch. Yep. Okay, that's what I want. And there's two ceiling dudes here. There's that duder. I remember this part. Okay, so there's this duder right here. And there's another ceiling duder somewhere. If I aggro them now, they're just gonna be on the bridge. If I go, I can run, get it, and it doesn't matter if I die. There's one. There's two. I didn't know they had rolled in front of me. There we go. Oops, that's an alcove. There's two in here. Don't let this fool you. I'm pretty sure there's two. I thought there's two Scorn. Or Scions. Not Scions. Scions. 2, 3. Oops, they were two. They do move a lot with that. It's a nice procession. I like that move. They process forward pretty. There's the second. There we go. See? Old bitch knew what's up. Can't fuck with me. I know some shit some days. Alright, let's see if we can fuck them up on their own parade, though. Let's see, is there another entrance exit? Nope, alcove. Little tiny alcove. Get our stamina up. I do like that pokey sword for people. I would rather have a fucking, a thrusting sword for people. What? Do you even? I want uppies. Thank you. Give me uppies. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them. Please. Burn them. What? Do you not turn on? Burn them. Burn the. Fuck it.
The order cannot contradict congressionally passed laws or contradict the Constitution. Executive orders have become more common over time, in part because congressional gridlock has made passing laws more difficult. Traditionally, the party that is not in the White House complains about the abuse of executive orders, and then once they get into the White House, they do even more via executive order than the previous administration. But actions taken pursuant to these orders are subject to judicial oversight. And you can bet that many of Trump's orders will be contested in court, just like they were during his first term. So let's dig into these executive orders. In one, Trump declared a national emergency on the U.S.-Mexico border. In another order, Trump declared, quote, the current situation at the southern border qualifies as an invasion. The order suspends, quote, the physical entry of aliens involved in an invasion into the United States across the southern border until I determine that the invasion...
We all know why this is why that action on the border is overly simplified, right? It's because a lot of folks who are escaping violence, not just from Mexico itself, do find that as an appropriate path towards assistance. We know why there's a buildup of people that's been weaponized for like optics, right? Because the fucking processing has been slow. We know what could address this, right? I'm sure we do. It's hiring more border people to process shit. The same reasons I bitch at Discord and Twitch's platforms when they need to hire more like entry-level people to actually process the work is the same reason that this holds relevance too. I'm sure you all are aware of this. If you're not, now you are. If you weren't, it's fine. It's okay. It's oftentimes we're divorced from that kind of info. What do you do if you're not sure about what streamer says? You go and you research it your fucking self, because that's the important thing, is we should do our research our fucking selves. We shouldn't just take anyone's word as edict. It underserves us all as a people. And I think you deserve better. Okay, cool.
Invasion has concluded. Now, can the president do this? Well, the Immigration and Nationality Act outlines the legal framework for individuals who seek protection in the U.S.
Like, as someone who loves people who had to immigrate here. Wait, I fall straight and true. I don't need a seat. What did this person say? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well done. You made it through that entire mess all the way, and off you trotted. But how did you find the round table? Oh, you don't. Before, the round table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens.
You're right, though.
I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you.
Roger's cool.
But still, the round table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Yes, I see. Perhaps it's just as well. Besides, you are maidenless. One can only do so much with the material. But then again, if you should realize, I'm always willing to hear you. Oh.
Hey.
Ah, then you're to join the round table with the two. They are.
Okay, cool. I didn't need that. I want to get their weapon, but you don't get it from killing them this early. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want from them that I don't need in this, like in seamless co-op, but there's a few things I need from them that I can only get by doing their quest a little more. Alright, as we were.
Because they fear persecution in their home country. And the president might not be permitted to suspend physical entry of asylum seekers into the United States, and he may not be authorized to stop asylum.
Also, you'd have to be specific about who people are, like what it considered or what the assumed or presumed threat is, I do believe. And without specificity, you're going to be like, you know, doing everyone, but then if you're not specific, then you're not capturing the goal of it, which is like, if you're saying it's a certain group of, like a certain nation rather, doing some sort of incursion, I believe you have to have some degree of specificity there, as to not quite literally just be all stray catchy, right? Because if you catch strays like people, you have to deal with me. That doesn't sound like a big threat, but trust me, it is. Have you dealt with me yet? I'm like a pedantic bitch that doesn't shut the fuck up. it's like actually dealing with hell. Vest knows how bad it is. It's actually terrible. Like if you want a hard time and to deal with some bullshit that you really didn't have the time for, you'll invoke my pedantry on a fever pitch, and that's just not the kind of fucking thing you wanted to do at the start, right? Like you spawned into life and you really didn't need that. You desired better, and you don't want that pedant shit to roll up on you and be like, oh, hello, buddy. How are you doing today? Light load, let's go.
Asylum seekers who are already in the United States from getting a hearing. Section 212F of the INA allows the president to restrict or suspend entry of non-citizens or groups of non-citizens into the United States if their entry is determined to be detrimental to the interests of the United States. Trump has dubiously asserted that immigrants are passing through countries with communicable diseases, and that one reason they are detrimental is to the health and national security of Americans, but this determination might have exceeded his authority. To deal with this alleged invasion, Trump asked...
And I think you need to provide them free health care out of our taxpayer dollars, which I'm all for doing, by the way. Like, I want more of our tax money to go to education and medical care anywho, so I'm down with paying more taxes so more of those taxes can go to, like, giving people, like, medical care when they immigrate to the States to make sure they're integrated into the healthcare system. Get fingerprints, distribute them to Interpol, get medical shit done, distribute it to NIH. Yeah, go the whole nine. Let's go. That's based. I like that. I'm here for it. Alright, sick. I need to unpause, but I need a second. Oops. Oh shit. That telegraph is long. Ducking to dodge is such a legit tactic in this game. I need to lock on for a second. It's easier. Oh, didn't even remember. I know they lunge forward a few of these, but that's all I remember. I thought I would have had a knot. Oops, caught and shuffled. I think I can get this one out. I forgot. What's this? Give me a second. 1, 2, and then you run forward at a big lunge. Oh, not a big one. 1, 2, 3. If you go too far, they'll start throwing shit, so I like to stay close for that one. Makes it a lot easier for me, just like as a person. I thought I could get it out. Trying to do a specific thing. That's what we wanted. It was worth it. Unpause.
Asked the Secretary of State to designate specific international groups, including Tren de Aragua and MS-13, as foreign terrorist organizations. It says, quote, within 14 days of the date of this order, the Secretary of State shall take all appropriate action in consultation with the Secretary of Treasury,
what I meant. You're too far. They do
the
that.
Secretary of Homeland Security, and the Director of National Intelligence to make a recommendation regarding the designation of any cartel. Can he do that? Probably. The authority to designate a group as a foreign terrorist organization is delegated to the Secretary of State by the Anti-Terrorism and Effective Death Penalty Act of 1996. So the President may direct the Secretary of State to review certain groups for potential designation, but the formal authority lies with the Secretary. Trump also announced plans to invoke the Alien Enemies Act of 1798 to take action against these groups, but that act only applies to people who are nationals of countries the U.S. is at war with or where there is a declared hostility. Trump ordered the government to halt the admission of refugees and cites situations in places like Springfield, Ohio, and Charleroi, Wisconsin, where large numbers of refugees settle. You might recall some of the complete fabricated lies about immigrants and immigrants. Trump says his authority to suspend the U.S. refugee admissions program stems from his Section 212F powers. But Trump ordered the Secretary of State and others to designate cartels and gangs as foreign terrorist organizations. And he ostensibly gave the military more power to, quote, protect the territorial integrity of the United States and seal the borders. Trump directed the Attorney General to seek the death penalty for capital crimes committed by immigrants without legal status. And in another order, Trump rescinded former President Biden's administrative executive orders and ordered the Attorney General and the Secretary of Homeland Security to, quote, evaluate and undertake any lawful actions to ensure that so-called sanctuary jurisdictions are effective. He also ordered the Director of OMB to deny public benefits to illegal aliens who are not eligible for it. And the President is certainly within his authority to rescind former President Biden's orders and take lawful actions to limit the authority of sanctuary cities and states within the law. Trump also signed an order resuming building at the wall, suspending the CNHV parole program, which enabled Haitians, Venezuelans, Cubans, and Nicaraguans to settle temporarily in the United States. And the government must also stop allowing non-citizens in Mexico to make appointments to present asylum claims. Some of these new restrictions are probably within the president's powers, but it's hard to say how each of these will play out. The language in the executive order is not specific enough to tell us exactly what Trump will do.
It's really bad.
Do it, and it's likely that he will continue to sign new orders in this area, which will give us more
To the
clarity on
face,
what can
bitch.
and cannot
Get
do.
out of here.
And the ACLU has
Stop
already
it.
filed suit over the refugee policies. And as predicted, Trump has attacked birthright citizenship. As Liz Dye explained in our previous video, birthright citizenship is a cornerstone of constitutional law and has been reaffirmed in legal decisions for 150 years.
Can I quit
Trump's
out so
order
he shuts
ostensibly
up?
declares that a child born in the United States is not a citizen if at the time of birth their
Holy
mother
shit.
is either unlawfully present in the United States or their mother's presence in the United States was lawful but temporary, and their father was not a U.S. citizen
Leveling
or
up, I
lawful
gotta
permanent
piss.
resident. It applies to children born after 30 days from the date of the order, and the order is broader than expected, ostensibly covering children of undocumented immigrants and also those born to foreign nationals who are legally in the country on visas. Now, the interpretation of the 14th Amendment on which this executive order relies is not...
Hey, look at that. We're upgrading at HP first. That's so hard to make me do. Making me put points into fucking this is like... I'm gonna cancel for a sec so I can look at what our items are. But like making me upgrade vigor is like making most people fucking brush their teeth before bed or some shit, dude. It's difficult. It is trop difficile as a motherfucker, my duder. It's like, what the fuck? Why is this bitch resistant to the most basic thing in any of the Soulsborns? Oh, easy. 'Cause I'm a fucking asshole, actually. This man, like, though he annoys me, right? I fucking love him. He pisses me off a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love him. He's like such a winner. What's that, 50 bleed? 59, 40, I'll keep it. I'll switch out with Donnet. I'll switch the Ashawar out.
reflected in current law or legal
Absolute
precedent,
Chad.
and therefore it's
Well,
very likely the
thanks,
courts
bud.
will strike it
Thanks for
down.
being supportive,
As we've covered in
YouTuber.
other videos, the 14th Amendment says that birthright citizenship applies unless you are not bound by the laws of the United States. And I think even the Trump administration wants immigrants and tourists to be bound by the laws of the United States when they are in this country. Or he just created the purge. I don't know. Maybe that's what he wants too. Now, lawyers are not going to give up on bedrock constitutional rights without a
Case
fight.
we want
and
that.
the
Give me a
ACLU
sec.
and at least 18 states have filed lawsuits to enjoin this order. Then there's TikTok. We've finally seen the TikTok order, and it raises more questions than answers. The order instructs the Attorney General not to take any action under the law for 75 days.
Is it as good as parry in this game as we're used to from Dark Souls 3? Is it like low-key the best parry weapon? Because that's about to be some shit, dude. Hold up. Oh shit. It's not. You can't parry with it. God damn it. At least with this doing an Ash of 4. Let me try to put no skill on this one. Hold on.
Constitutionality of the TikTok ban statute. And the act says the president may extend the ban deadline by 90 days, but only if a sale is in progress. ByteDance has insisted it will not sell TikTok, and no sale
get
is
no
in
skill?
progress. And an executive order does not suspend a statute that was passed by Congress. Republican Senators Tom Cotton and Pete Ricketts insisted, quote, there is no legal basis for any kind of extension of its effective date. And Senator Cotton said, quote, nothing in the order changes the legal scheme, and the companies, quote, face hundreds of billions of dollars of ruinous liability under the law. The
Where do you
AG
buy-
may
where do
follow
you get
Trump's
parry?
directive, but nothing in the order prevents future administrations from fining companies who violated the law. And of note, Apple has still not made the app available for download by new users. And when he signed the order, Trump made a lot of wild statements about TikTok, an app he once tried to ban. And as we discussed in the video about the situation, the US government has serious concerns about TikTok's data collection practices. But Trump said that now he's seen TikTok, it's not that big of a deal. Quote, because I got to use it, and remember, TikTok is
Bomb
largely
base,
about
let's
kids,
go.
young kids. If China is going to get information about young kids out of it, to be honest, I think we have bigger problems than that. So great, the president doesn't care.
Yeah, we need privacy laws that impact children in this nation, moreover. Like, it's actually really important that we do that, yeah. So it's good to hear the whinging about it. I don't think it can have fucking carry and retaliate, or sorry, it's really in, like, carry and retaliation, yeah it is, okay. Can it do fists? What can I put it on? Oh, it can only be applied to these two, okay. Where do I get you? Purchase from this person, or purchase from Roundtable Hold somewhere after we get them the bell. Okay, who's this? Where are they at? Where you live at? Alright, Bomb, let's go.
Care care about those data issues now that he's cozied up to the CEO of TikTok, and now he just won't enforce the law. Now, we've expressed some skepticism about the legal basis for the TikTok ban, but at the same time, the precedent of just not enforcing a law that the Supreme Court says is valid is also super, super bad. But elsewhere, Trump signed an executive order establishing the Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, and appointing Elon Musk as its leader. The order does not create a new department. Instead, it rebrands the U.S. Digital Service as the United States DOGE Service. Now, I know we have bigger fish to fry, but this to me might be the most offensive thing that happened on a grammatical level, shoving an acronym inside of an acronym. So yeah, I guess we all have to live with the United States Department of Government Efficiency Service. Wonderful. The order directs each federal agency to establish a DOGE team comprising of at least 4 members, including a team leader, an engineer, a human resources specialist, and an attorney. These teams are...
Okay, hi. Somebody get me in as an engineer at least one of these. I got you. Personal preference goes to the Secret Service because reasons. Predominantly, it's not for me on this one, but the reason I say so is they, at least historically, have not done what I consider gross misuse of mouth swabs. So a lot of places will piss test people, they'll mouth swab people, they only care about what you do on their company time. I don't give a fuck, I'm not gonna, like, I'm presently just not smoking and don't care. But, like, I can get behind and, like, emotionally endorse that behavior a little bit more than what I find to be a gross invasion of people's privacy time, etc. So I'm just saying, like, you know, somebody get me into the Secret Service, I'm qualified and I'm a bad bitch, and I can pass, like, a lot of background check shit. I've like passed a lot of them already, so I can keep that shit going. Hook me up, please, thank you. I got shit to do apparently. I have a bunch of fucking like people to stare down and be like, informed bitch, make a bitchy tits, nuanced faith, nuanced shit fuck about. I got you. Let me go at it. Let me do it. Let me fuck them up. Let me do it. 600? Alright, cool base, let's go. Let me do it. I'll do some shit. I got some Chad shit to do all over that too. Come on, let me go.
DOGE's initiatives within their respective agencies. Now, to your burning question, does Trump have the authority to establish DOGE? Yeah, probably. Creating an entirely new federal department typically requires legislative action by Congress. However, the president can issue executive orders reorganizing or renaming existing agencies. In this instance, DOGE was formed by rebranding a pre-existing U.S. digital service. Though that might cause more problems than it solves, given that it completely changes the mission of the existing service. Now, obviously, if you're issuing hundreds of dubious executive orders, you'll want a good lawyer. But if you want a great lawyer, let my law firm, the Eagle Team, help. If you've gotten in a car crash, suffered a data breach, especially if you've got a data breach letter saying your information might have been leaked, or dealing with a workers' comp or social security issue, we can represent you or help find you the right attorney. Because it's so important to talk to a lawyer right away so we can maximize your recovery. And by the way, we don't get paid unless you do, so there's nothing up front. So just click on the link in the description or call the phone number on screen for a free consultation with my team. Because you don't just need a legal team, you need the Eagle Team.
Eagle Team.
Then there's criminal law. Trump signed a new executive order pushing the Department of Justice to expand its use of the federal death penalty.
Too.
Under Biden, there was a moratorium on the federal death penalty, and under the new order, the DOJ must seek death as a punishment in all applicable federal cases, and to help states get sufficient supplies for lethal injection.
Okay, but no, this is from the same dude that said that Reality Winner being, like, arrested was inappropriate, and I agree with that. Reality Winner being fucked with was inappropriate. And this is a person who did leaks on our U.S. government for the protection of the people, and we're caught up in that swoop with like Snowden, Alamo, and Reality Winner. Reality Winner was one of the most recent to finish up her sentence, but not the last that needs protection. There is a world where we would have seen Reality Winner put to death for those actions, and Mr. Trump himself explicitly was shitting on the administration at the time for even beginning to prosecute Reality Winner, and his words after what Mrs. Clinton did was so much worse, you know? So that is odd. That's an odd take. That is an odd fucking take. Especially from him seeing his history of like allegedly supporting people who had done leaks for the protection of their fucking peers. So, yeah, in case you wanted some loud bitch to bitch about something. It's just an odd fucking take, you know? Like, it's fucking odd. It's fucking odd, my guy. Holy shit, it is fucking odd. Alright, anyways, as we were, let's move.
Drugs for execution. Trump also directs the Attorney General to, quote, seek the overruling of Supreme Court precedents that limit the authority of state and federal governments to impose capital punishment. This order could be referring to a number of Supreme Court decisions which limited application of the death penalty. The court has prohibited the death penalty for crimes where the victim did not die, and eliminates the death penalty for juveniles and limits execution of offenders with disabilities. And in answer to your question, why yes, it does seem like an administration preparing to kill as many people as possible. During Trump's first term, he ended a 17-year hiatus on the use of the federal death penalty, and Trump's administration carried out 13 executions during his last month's office. However, these requests generally fall within the president's power to influence how the DOJ allocates resources and develops legal strategies. President Trump also wants the AG to determine whether these offenders can be charged with state capital crimes. And it's fine for the president to order a book report about whether they can be tried again in state court, but that's as far as the order goes. The president can't direct state prosecutions to charge his offenders with state crimes simply because he thinks
we're
they
talking
should get the
about
death
lame duck sessions. Another thing that happened during the lame duck session is Mr. Biden put a lot of people into judge positions. So that would also like have an impact on execution of a lot of this. Again, like it's important to, with nuance, approach our whinging about lame duck sessions. There are issues that we all want to see people be treated kindly in, and they can be greatly beneficial to the populace. And there are times in which we can be like, why the fuck are people doing this when there's no accountability, they're already been fired, etc. The judge thing, you have to be the one to decide if that's beneficial to you. I personally think that screwing around in lame duck sessions is always inappropriate. I do, on the other hand, as a nonpartisan bitch, like to watch people throw hands in awkward ways, because I run out of comedy sometimes and there's not enough fucking Jack FX and fucking Speed Uncle fucking satire for one day. I need more satire. And I've been looking at Congress as my single source of replacing reality TV shows like the fucking, like the Maury show and shit for like years. And it's nice to see a little bit of variety up in there, because like it's 2020 fucking 5 and I just want to laugh sometimes. You know, so anywho's, I need more satire. Without it, I don't know what I'll do. Does that make everything fine and okay? Oh, hell no, brother. Hell no. Hell fucking no. What the fuck? The fuck? Hell no, it doesn't. But you know what? I do like me some satire some days. I fucking do. Was that 50? And this was 45? 45. Hold on. Oh, cross knock, you can't do that. Norton partisan. That's wild. Can you do it? No, that's wild. Oh, you can do it, though. What about you? I can't make you a bleeder, but I can do what I want with you. Why would anyone storm stomp on that? That's weird. Alright, looks like one of our fucking Uchi is gonna stay a blood Uchi. It's not a lot more bleed, but it's fucking working, so we're taking it. I might put like 2 of those on the Uchi, so we have like more bleed. I like the charged attack on the Uchi and all, but it's like whatever. We also need to get our asses together, and let's just take Cross Baby for a minute, just because they're cute to have, and it's a cool little mix-up. Their close range shit is hilarious, and there's a dude who's cruising for a bruising. I'm about to eat this remembrance up. Oh, wait up, hold on, let me check. I don't think I want anything from this remembrance. I'm pretty sure I think it's garbage. And we're running a dex build, so I really don't give a fuck. We're not even trying to focus on PvE. I don't give a flying fuck. Across the shush your mouth, brother. You whine so much. I got a piss, dude. Why are you so wordy? I can't wait till the fire destroys you. It's so silly. I'm not gonna have 34 strength on this build today. Thank you very much. And I don't need your fist weapon. It is garbage. It is garbage. Use the remembrance of the grafted so I can level, cause I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get heal on my bar, my dude. I don't give a fuck. Eat the remembrance. Why? Cause it sucks that I talk to you. Yeah, you suck. Where the fuck is that fucking person? I need to tell them to talk to the blacksmith. Oh no, forgot to level up my vigor. Oh no, that health bar's bigger. Oh no, we're doing it. We leveled health. You can't talk shit. Yeah, you fucking can. It's just that I usually fucking fuck up and don't bother, so. You can talk an unruly amount of shit on how I barely level health in my games. We're gonna go to Dark Souls 3 or 2 soon. I'm still farming shit in Dark Souls 3, and I wanna keep making jokes. about how we're getting our shit together for a heist, and people are gonna be like, what are you doing that's a heist? And I'll be like, easy. I'm gonna steal some health bars. It's my favorite joke for the week. Are you still sitting here? Yeah, your homies are... Oh, I forgot to get the item on the ground. Hold on. I guess there's story stuff we need to get. So let's instead go to the other shack and get some more Ashes of War. But we can't go at night or else some bad shit happens. Don't forget. Is it? What time of day was it? I gotta, like, have a tinkle soon. It's still day, right? They're still there, yeah. Here to learn about battle arts. Here to learn about bussy. Actually, buddy. Spinning, impaling. Ooh, war cry. War cry, war cry, war cry. War cry for the win. We want war cry. It's actually pretty fucking legit. Yeah, war cry. And possibly impaling thrust, honestly. Spinning slash? No, we're good. I'll take an impaling thrust or two. That's good. Wow. Yep, until we meet again, babe, let's keep it up. You keep selling Ashes of War out here and not forgetting to not come here at night. And I'll keep buying your Ashes of War, bud. Let's go. War cry. What do we want this on? It changes the R2. What's the R2 on this shit? Because R2 change on... Yeah, babe, hold up. This is about to be sick, I think. Let's see what this is like. I don't think I've ever ashed this one, so... Oops, I didn't mean to go heavy. It's not gonna work for us. We went standard. Ugh, I gotta tinkle a little bit. Oh my gosh, golly gee, I gotta take a tinkle. Got a little tinky winky in my bladdery yaddery. Oh shitty boops. Fuck me running, boys. Holy fuck. My bladder's like, if you don't let me out, I'm gonna murder you. Yeah, this is fucking Ash of War. This is fucking War Cry on this. War Cry buries your sword in the ground a lot, but it's pretty legit. I'm pretty sure War Cry and Braggarts are both weapon buffs, which is legit as fuck, honestly. If anything, I would prefer to put it on Caestus right now. Not heavy, holy shit. Standard. This can't do bleed. Holy titties, holy titties, holy titties. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Auto parts. Oh, keen? Oh, hell, I'm keen for that keen. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. This is what's up. We still medium? We still medium load? Oh, shit, brother, yes. That's what's up. Medium load till I die. Alright, what's this? Still medium? We still medium? Still medium. Alright, medium will do. Do we look cool? Are we fashionable? Are we fashionable yet? I think we look cool. Are we fashionable? Are we fashion souls? Are we fashion? I think we're very fashion. Okay, are we roll catch fashion? That's why I wanted impaling thrust. I guess not. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I put War Cry on this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit, why am I the worst player in the game? Holy shit. Bro, having to piss takes you into a whole new world. Like, a whole new world. A place where piss can rule you. Yes. Yes, I did go there. Yes, I fucking did. Impaling thrust. We'll take you. Keen, please. Thank you. That'll do. For early game, just fucking around being a noob, this'll work. Because I still have my parry. That's still handy. This cleans up our shit. Wait, isn't it impaling by default? Why would I do that? I so swear it's impaling by default. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hold on. Nuh-uh, that's a waste. Hold up. What? Yeah, it's impaling thrust by default. What the fuck? You goober bitch. Hold on. And we'll put War Cry in our other hand. We'll make sure it's there. What are you? Are you our War Cry? Boom. Yes. Boom and base. Let's go. Weapon buff. And that changes this to be a chase down. A brutal chase down from its default, which we can get back to if we put it away, take it back out, do that. There's its default. Got no travel to it. War Cry it up. Bitch, I will run you down like a motherfucker before I impale that ass. You fuck with me, see what happens, bruh. Now, downside is you don't have your usual stab with a an R2 while you're running. Oh no, you do from a running, just not a walking. Never mind. You still keep your running R2 being a very viable baddie. That's okay. Running R1 is what's up though. Running R1's a bitch. I like it. What about you? Yeah, running R2's never been bad. Running R1's fine. I don't know what I was thinking. Running R1's good. It's while rolling and doing it. I don't know. I have to potty, but you know what? Fuck it. Give me a second. If you want to play seamless co-op, the password I use is the right password. It is the one called PvP. Because I am a bad bitch like that. This is both amazing and confusing. I'm just trying to read the rulebook because it says what the password is, and our password is PvP. It's lowercase PvP because I'm like a good goober like that. I gotta piss real bad. Unpausing legal.
Trump has also withdrawn the U.S. from the Paris Climate Accord and the World Health Organization. Although the agreement was signed by the United States, the Senate never ratified it as a treaty. This distinction allows the president to unilaterally withdraw the U.S. from the agreement without requiring approval. America joined the WHO through a joint resolution passed by Congress in 1948, which included a stipulation for withdrawal upon providing 1 year's notice. In 2020, President Trump initiated a withdrawal from the WHO. President Biden halted that in 2021, and there's no legal problem with Trump withdrawing from the WHO as long as he follows the notice requirements. President Trump signed orders to rename the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America and revert Alaska's Mount Denali to its former name, Mount McKinley. Can he do this? No and yes. The president's executive order directs federal agencies to use the new designation Gulf of America in official U.S. documents and communications. However, the change applies solely within the United States and does not have international jurisdiction. The International Hydrographic Organization, which standardizes maritime nomenclature worldwide, doesn't have to change the name. Therefore, the other nations can still call it the Gulf of Mexico. In the United States, the naming of geographical features is primarily managed by the Board on Geographic Names, the BGN, established to maintain uniformity in place names across federal agencies. And in 2015, President Obama's Secretary of the Interior, Sally Jewell, used her authority to change the name of Mount McKinley to Denali, which Native Alaskans have called it for thousands of years. So Trump can legally change that name. The president has the authority to order or suggest the secretary change the place names. In changing the name back, Trump followed the same procedure that Obama used to change the name to Denali. And Trump also signed an executive order standardizing national architecture styles. The order mandates that new federal buildings like courthouses and agency headquarters adhere to classical architectural styles such as Greek and Roman. Trump asserts that these styles are sturdy and useful. The order criticizes modernist styles, particularly brutalism and deconstructivism, as failing to embody American ideals. So I guess in terms of what's more important than your children's data being expatriated to China, President Trump meant defining what future buildings are going to look like on the outside. The order directs the GSA to update architectural guidelines within 90 days to prioritize classical styles. Now, near the end of Trump's first term, he issued an executive order establishing a new classification for federal civil servants known as Schedule F. Schedule F was never implemented, and President Biden repealed it shortly after taking office. President Trump has now reinstated the Schedule F classification. Now, generally, career civil servants are shielded from political interference so they can carry out their responsibilities without political pressure. But Trump's order says all federal employees are, quote, required to faithfully implement administration policies to the best of their ability, consistent with their constitutional oath, and the vesting of executive authority solely in the president. The National Treasury Employees Union filed a lawsuit which argues that the president does not have the authority to reclassify federal workers as at-will employees. And we'll certainly talk more about this as the case moves through the courts. If you want to get into the weeds on this, check out the video that we did on Project 2025. Oh, and by the way, all of this is basically straight out of Project 2025. But Trump also ordered federal employees to return to the office full-time and ordered a hiring freeze for all positions except for the military, immigration, and other law enforcement jobs. And these orders are probably within his powers as the leader of the executive branch. And turning now to Trump's new political staff, Trump signed a memorandum giving his new hires interim security clearances without background checks. This allows them to have temporary access to classified information. Can he do that? Yeah, probably, even to Tulsi Gabbard. The president possesses broad authority over the classification and declassification of information, as well as the granting of security clearances. The authority is derived from the president's constitutional role as commander-in-chief and has been affirmed through legal precedents. Trump signed executive orders aimed at dismantling federal diversity, equity, and inclusion programs. These orders directed federal agencies to terminate DEI-related initiatives within 60 days, place DEI staff on paid leave with plans for eventual layoffs, and review employment practices to ensure they exclude DEI consideration. Is this within the president's powers? Yeah, probably as the head of the executive branch, except to the extent that it's already codified in statute. The president has the authority to issue executive orders to manage federal operations. This includes directing how federal agencies implement policies and manage programs. President Biden issued orders to promote the ideas of diversity, equity, and inclusion.
So the best thing about having to tinkle with a skirt on is it's less steps. I don't have to I was wearing pajamas. My pajamas were flared pants. And I'm just gonna say, going to the potty, when I got flared pants on, I gotta pull them up around my fucking legs so they don't touch the floor. And it's just so many more steps. I'm not a fan. I like it, but I'm not a fan. But I love it, but I'm not a fan.
During his tenure, and Trump can revoke those. However, if these initiatives conflict with federal civil rights laws like Title VII, then it would be problematic. For example, in his executive order ending illegal discrimination and restoring merit-based opportunity, the Trump administration rescinds Executive Order 11246, which President Lyndon Johnson signed in 1965. This order desegregated federal contracting. And President Trump also signed several executive orders impacting transgender rights. The first order mandates that all federal agencies recognize only 2 immutable genders, male and female, on official documents, including U.S. passports. The order conflicts with the American Medical Association's guidance, which states that gender identity exists on a spectrum rather than as an immutable male-female binary. Stephen Miller, the architect of Trump's 2017 Muslim ban, seems to have written the order. He tried to define the words male and...
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hilarious. Definition time, let's go.
Female. Female means a person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the large reproductive cell. Quote, male means a
large and small gamete delineation. Oh, this is about to be a funny ass joke. Let's cook legal.
Person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the small reproductive cell. Some have suggested that Miller
joke ass bitch
used AI to draft part of this order because it's so friggin' dumb. And maybe that's why the order uses strange phrasing. We're assuming here that large reproductive cell is an egg or an ovum, and the small reproductive cell is the sperm. But these definitions assume that from the moment of conception, humans are male or female. But as every doctor knows, at conception, humans do not yet produce gametes, which are what determines the sex characteristics. So congratulations, everyone. There's only 2 genders, and everyone is neuter, neither of the 2 genders. And in some ways it is morbidly hilarious that, given the task of determining what is a woman, the Trump administration has no friggin' clue. But President Trump's order prevents people from changing the sex designation on U.S. passports, and the order does not impact state laws, and the president cannot unilaterally change state laws that allow transgender people to update their names and gender markers on their driver's.
Yeah, the reason that I was having a cackle at this initially is that, there is a lack of knowledge that some states do allow folks to, select none of the above, which I think is based and dope. I'm here for that. So, anywho's, I was having a cackle, as one does, as sometimes I giggle at the world that we are in, as I have no other recourse. But I do like laughing. I sure do like a good giggle.
License. But generally, can he do the rest of this? Probably. Under Federal Law 22 U.S.C. 211A, it grants the Secretary of State the authority to issue passports under rules prescribed by the President or Secretary. However, these orders must not conflict with existing laws for constitutional rights, and people will challenge this order in court. And of course, this is an area of the law that is rapidly changing. In 2020, the Supreme Court ruled in Bostic versus Clayton County that Title VII of the Civil Rights Act of 1964, which prohibits discrimination based on sex, also prohibits discrimination based on sexual orientation and gender identity. At least at the moment, this decision would trump the president's new executive orders. However, Justices Thomas, Alito, and Kavanaugh have already said they'd like to overrule Bostock. Trump also revoked Biden's order allowing transgender people to serve openly in the military. And can he reinstate that ban? Well, maybe. The Supreme Court allowed Trump's ban to take effect in 2019, but they did not issue an opinion on the merits. Can the president ban medical treatments and procedures? Probably not. The president doesn't have the direct authority to compel a state to alter its healthcare practices. However, he can incentivize policy changes by attaching conditions to federal funding. Later this year, the Supreme Court will decide whether states can ban gender treatment for minors. President Trump also signed an order requiring the Attorney General and the Director of National Intelligence to investigate potential free speech infringements that may have occurred during the Biden administration. This order covers actions the Biden administration took in several areas, including the January 6th prosecutions, FBI investigations into threats against teachers, and collaboration with social media companies. Upon completing these inquiries, the Attorney General and Director of National Intelligence will make recommendations for future action. This order probably falls within the president's powers, but we don't know if it will end up being a nothing burger or a pretext to purge disloyal employees. The nominees for Attorney General and D&I, Pam Bondi and Tulsi Gabbard, could use it to create a list of employees who should be fired, going above and beyond Schedule F. Then there is the environment. In Trump's inauguration speech, he said, quote, "We will drill, baby, drill," and he then issued a flurry of orders that were gifts to fossil fuel companies. The first was a declaration of national energy emergency, quote, The United States' insufficient energy production, transportation, refining, and generation constitutes an unusual and extraordinary threat to our nation's economy, national security, and foreign policy. The order defines the term energy or energy resources as crude oil, natural gas, least condensates, natural gas liquids, refined petroleum products, uranium, coal, biofuels, geothermal heat, the kinetic movement of flowing water, and critical minerals. And this definition somehow leaves out the fastest growing sector of energy resources, the renewable energy sources like wind and solar. Trump used the national emergency declaration to take additional actions, like he instructed the energy secretary to resume reviewing applications for liquefied natural gas export projects. He rescinded a 2021 Biden executive order that aimed for 50% of U.S. vehicle sales to be electric by 2030, and he outlawed offshore windmills. Does Trump have the authority to invoke a national energy emergency? Probably, because the president's ability to declare an emergency is very broad. Congress granted the president access to 137 statutory powers upon declaring a national emergency, and these powers encompass actions such as seizing property, organizing and controlling the means of production, and deploying military forces domestically. During his first term, Trump invoked a national emergency at the border and used it to justify building a wall. Many commentators have pointed out that
the means of
president's powers
production
in this area are
sounds very
potentially so vast that they
communism
could
if you
easily
ask
be
me.
exploited by a power-hungry president. Boy, that would be really terrible, wouldn't it? Now, the eyes of the world are fixed on what Donald Trump is going to do next. He broke the record for signing the most day one executive orders in U.S. history, which in turn compelled most news outlets to write headlines that speak to the set of executive orders as a whole rather than any one in particular. Yes, this is going to be the Mr. Burns effect president. So it's not surprising that Trump's first day in office was covered by a
what
whopping
did you
414
expect?
sources,
Not galvanizing
spread out evenly
reporting.
over left, center, and right sources. And when we compare the headlines, we start to see some
The reporting has been greatly incentivized by ad revenue as well, so I didn't expect less, genuinely.
These all suggest a process that was chaotic, rushed, and not well thought out. On the right, a common phrase is the headline "taking the reins back," implying the opposite, that these executive orders were an end to
How do you go
chaos
underground?
and start of an optimistic future.
You don't.
And center sources typically ran headlines
Or look
absent of
underground.
loaded language, but that downplay what actually happened, like President Donald Trump issues series of executive actions on day one. But the headlines you read have immense power to shape how you understand the news. And that's why I like to see news from as many angles as possible, and I can with the help of today's sponsor,
Mooter
Ground
booter.
News. Ground News is a website and app developed by a former NASA engineer on a mission to give readers an easy, data-driven, objective way to read the news. And right now they're offering Legal Eagle viewers 40% off their unlimited access subscription. You can scan the QR code or use the link in the description to get the discount for a limited time. Because Ground News gathers related articles from around the world and across the political spectrum, so you can see the bias and compare coverage. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias, factuality, and ownership of the source's reporting,
I
all
only
backed by
control it
ratings
for this
from three
game.
independent news monitoring organizations. For any story, you can not only see the coverage details and political bias, but you can also see the factuality.
I'm letting their ad play through because I'm not a disrespectful shit. I just turned it down through voice meter because I know they get revenue for it. I'm not trying to like fuck them up. Just saying. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm gonna switch to Dark Souls soon. I do miss it. I'm glad I've leveled HPs. I'm level 30 now. I'm catching up, Vess. I'm catching up on you, bitch. I'm getting it. I'm catching up, motherfucker. What you gonna do? You gonna fight me? You wanna come fight me, bitch? You wanna get wrecked? Wanna get your shit rocked, homie? I'm talking shit. I'll be the one to die. But, you wanna get your shit rocked? Wanna get fucked up, bitch? Wanna get wrecked? I'm talking a lot of shit.
Click on the link below to get 40% off. And after
I know
that,
I'll
click on this
die.
link
I
over
don't
here
care.
for more Legal Eagle, or I'll see you in court.
Sometimes you just want to kick back and play an early 2000s.
Can I put a red
game
soapstone
about
down in this
dinosaurs
game?
with
I forgot.
A great soundtrack.
Don't you buy torch from this
and
man?
mixed or average reviews. Of course, no one
What's
actually
this?
sells the
Give me a
game,
second.
so off to the abandonware sites we go. But the comments are
Oh,
filled.
this is a video called Hacking Terrible DRM. We here are my interest channel. My interests incorporate, you know, information technology, security assessments on arbitrary shit because it was boring and free and fun. Who cares? Let's see. Soulsborne games, honestly. Saying the word bussy excessively or not excessively. Pick your poison on that one. I'm gonna do this till I unlock a third one. Yee. Can I hold this now? Nope. Shit, brother. I don't want to give up my partisan. It's kind of a bitch. I can offhand partisan though. Like, that's whatever, because I only really need it for chasing down. I like main hand partisan right now. With Arcastus, I like main hand partisan. It's pretty legit. I like it. So we're gonna be watching fellow Hacksaw bitches going ass to elbows on some DRM, because who doesn't like fucking up DRM? It's
Filled with
hilarious.
claims that it requires the CD, as well as this is Onlu the demo, blodding hell. Now the download does contain a crack folder, however, this would be a short video if we just used that, so let's see if we can figure this out for ourselves instead. I don't trust the installer any more than I trust the crack, so let's get this into a VM. As an aside, I wanted to try VMware Workstation as it's now free, but what is this site it routes me to? Okay, so I've actually had to use a guide to figure out where on the website the download actually is. Anyway, I've installed the game, and sure enough, it does complain about a lack of CD. The README does have a contact number. I bet. Wonder if they can help. I've opened it up in Ghidra, an open source decompiler and disassembler, but the string isn't actually...
I love Ghidra. It's one of the times when I get to see that NSA is releasing not consumer, but like, they're releasing shit for researchers. And you know what? Go assess it if you want to yourself. I am just gleeful that we're starting to get into the world where like we have more exchange of tools between like, you know, people and groups. Like, yeah, it could be shady, I know, but a lot of folks have read through it, and yeah, like, bootkits are amazing, but still.
This way, tarnished.
Nope.
May I have a word?
Fine, bitch, holy shit. I just like rolling up on her at home and just being like, hey, bitch, what you doing? But if I don't, they make me pay for this.
I was entrusted by Torrance.
They make me pay for it in the other place.
Now it is that. I doubt we. How long will it be for?
Yeah, I'll meet you again,
Forgive
bitch.
mine intrusion, tarnished.
Forgive your
I doubt
intrusion?
we shall again meet. But all the same.
Learn well in the lands
learn
between.
well the lands between.
Yeah, I'm going to go see you in like a minute. I'm about to go fuck up your sister and then come to fuck you up, duder. Can I just zone and will it get rid of her? Oh, well, she's gone. Never mind. Give me a second. Let's lift that haze on everybody with your fucking moon magic. Moon veil!
Actually in there anywhere.
Like, if you're gonna pick between
This
like
suggests that it's
Ida
probably
or
obfuscated,
Ghidra,
i.e.
Ghidra's
it's sitting
pretty
in the
cool.
binary in an
Not saying
encrypted
one's better
format,
than
and
the
then at
other,
runtime the game deobfuscates it, so to get the original string out. Effectively trying to prevent me doing exactly what I'm trying to do. We know that the game shows a message box, and Windows has a function called message box A, which will display a message box. So let's fire this up under a
Silly little bean.
debugger. I'm using x64 debug, and set a breakpoint on that, which will allow us to pause the program when it displays this error, and have a poke around its internals. Weirdly, it's not being hit, and the message box isn't showing, but digging around, I can see I'm in command line text02.dll. Don't know what happened to command line text01.dll. Anyway, let's crack that open in Ghidra. Oh, it's not in the game files. So this means the DLL is probably embedded in the main game and at runtime unpacked and loaded. So let's set a breakpoint on load library, the Win32 function for loading DLLs, and yeah, we can see here that it's being loaded from the temp directory. I'm not really getting anywhere here. There must be some anti-debugging techniques going on because the game will just not run when launched from a debugger. We're actually a bit lucky here. The message box has a retry button which presumably runs whatever CD checks again as it displays the error box again when you click it. This allows us to attach a debugger to the process as it's running and then re-trigger the checks, effectively bypassing any of the initial anti-debugging techniques. Stopping on message box A and walking up the stack, we end up here. This loads both versions of MessageBox, does some checks and either calls the A version or does a text conversion and calls the W version. Without getting into the weeds of it, Windows supports both ASCII and UTF-16 strings, and these are just the A and W variants. Following it up the stack, we get to this misery, which boils down to an infinite loop here. There's a check here, but just patching that out causes the game to crash. I think it's something to do with all this miserable global state that the game presumably sets up when it starts. Okay, let's take a step back. How would I check if the CD was present? Well, I'd probably call get drive type A, so we set a breakpoint on that and see if that is called. But if we look at the call site in Ghidra, we get this hot mess. So the code calling this is obfuscated at rest, and the game must deobfuscate it when it runs. Let's just dump the running process. Even though the game isn't playing, we can hope that the code in memory is now deobfuscated. And opening that in Ghidra, we can now see the code that calls get drive type A. It looks like the game resolves functions and calls them from global variables, which just makes it harder to track down function calls. There's also a check if a drive is a CD-ROM here. Browsing around, it calls some mysterious function in snt.dll. maybe some DRM library. Here, it looks like it tries to read data from the disk.
Moving
In
stuff,
fact,
hold on.
it's issuing raw ioctl commands, which return some
Got
info
it.
about the CD in a buffer. So I did a bit of digging online, and it turns out that this game uses SecuROM. Securom?
Sekiro?
Whatever. A
We're
somewhat
playing Sekiro
infamous
now?
DRM from Sony.
That's legit.
I also
I like
found this tool
Sekiro.
from Yates, which will check for SecuROM, and we can see that it is using version 4.84.64.0016.
I'm seeing if we can go grab some armor.
I've actually had some correspondence with the author of this tool from previous videos, so a big thanks to them. So from reading around a bit, it seems that the game itself
Looking at
is
armor
actually
weight just so I can
encrypted,
grab
and the
something like more
decryption key is
efficacious.
stored on the CD. The details are a little light, but the gist of it is that the key is stored in such a way that most DVD burning and cloning software will actually fail to copy it. Regardless, the game will not run without the CD, so it's off to eBay I go.
That's legit. Go to the Bay E. What's available early-ish? I do love Gold Mask set. It is so legit.
Okay, so
Don't
I
make fun of
inherently
me.
trust
Just
the
shit on
seller,
me.
so I'm going to whip out my
fine.
Frobets, and we're going to
Whip
install
it
this
out
on my
and
host
shove it in our
machine.
face.
So I've installed it, but I still get the error if I remove the CD. I mean, it would have been nice if this just worked. Looking at this more closely, the game starts in the CMDT section, which is weird. Normally, a linker will put the code and original entry point, or OEP, in the text section. In fact, the actual OEP of the game is probably still in the text section, but obfuscated, and then the deobfuscation code is in this Command T section. So the game now is, can we find the original OEP, i.e. where the game actually starts from after all the deobfuscation chuff? I've gone back to looking at the call sites for Get Drive A, and this one here is interesting. It does a load of gubbins I hope I don't have to reverse, and at the end it calls jump EAX. This is strange
just
because
go and
normal
get the rest
functions
of the
don't
map
tend to just
unlocked.
jump to a random
That way we
address
can
at the
grab
end.
stuff if we need
I'd
it.
expect a call instruction.
Let's get
A
to all
breakpoint
this
on
plateau. Fuck it.
restart, and
Let's
it
get
jumps
it.
to this function. Now I can't be certain, but I think this is the
Then we can
original
buy
OEP.
everything.
It does a lot of init stuff that you would expect a program to do when it first runs. And in fact, if we look at this address in the game before it runs, we can see it's obfuscated, or more likely encrypted with the key on the CD.
Light load.
When the
Let's
game
go.
is up and running, the decrypted code is just sitting there in memory, and now that we think we know what the OEP is, in theory we should just be able to dump the executable and just jump straight to that address. However, for some reason, the tool that I would normally use to dump exes, Scylla, isn't producing a valid binary. I've tried several tools and they all have the same issue. Maybe the game has done something to prevent
Compatibility
dumping?
mode?
A cursory compare between the original and dumped version shows that the main difference is in the text section, i.e. where the obfuscated code lives. So I've done something marginally terrifying. I've copied the text section out of the bad dumped executable and I've smashed that into the text section of the original game. This in theory leaves me with a valid PE file with the deobfuscated code in it. Unsurprisingly, it still crashes. Stepping through and it's crashing on _init term, which, according to the docs, internal methods that walk a table of function pointers and initialize them. And in the remarks section,
I need more rainbow
these
stones.
methods are only called internally
They're
during
cute.
the
I
initialization
want
of
more.
the C++ program. Don't call these methods in a program. So this lends further credence to our hypothesis that this is the real OEP. In fact, it's the first function pointer that crashes, which if we trace it through is due to calling this function here.
I like that.
That's
I
a lot
don't...
of assembly. With a lot
Okay,
of
so
bits yet.
about the
favourite
frames
part,
that I'm thinking
here
about,
are the
right?
time checks.
I think we have
This is a pretty
fewer
classic
risks, like
anti-debugging
fewer
technique.
instability frames when
Basically,
we
if
play
the
this
code
in
takes
Elden
too
with
long
our
to
Case
execute,
Parry.
we'll assume
It
that
feels
you're
like it
stepping
looking
through
at
with
it.
the
I don't know, but
And in
like
fact,
look at the
if we do
recovery.
step through it with a debugger,
It's
we get
pretty
thrown into some
rough, but it
infinite
still
loop
looks faster.
somewhere.
So I'm here
Sort
for
of
that. I
reversing
wanted to
is
put
always
this in
giving
the
us some
end or
idea,
something.
But it must do something important if it's so well protected.
What's the bottom
In fact,
one?
this function is
Dried
called from
fingers.
loads of places within the code.
Oh,
Over
let's go.
3,000 of them.
It's over. That looks fun.
However, scrolling down the misery, we can see
Attracting
at the bottom
invaders.
another suspect jump EAX. But if we set a breakpoint on that, then it's an invalid address, so probably why it's crashing. There's another call to this strange function in the entry
I'll put
point,
this
so
on
I
the
just
end.
used the debugger to
Where's
force
Horsey, baby?
execution to this and then
There they
ran to
go.
the jump.
I
This
didn't
time,
pick these up.
EAX is a valid
Oh, they
address.
got forced
It's
into my
underscore,
shit?
underscore P underscore underscore
That
underscore
sucks.
in MSBCRT, which is part of the C++ runtime initialization.
I made a new character just so I didn't have
I've
those.
spot-checked
Like I deleted our old
cases,
one.
and they all resolve to real functions, so ignoring that first one, this seems to be a way of obfuscating function calls within the game. The function itself doesn't take any arguments, and in fact it can't really because it has to preserve the original arguments of the function that it's obfuscating. We must be using the absolute address of the call site to resolve the final function. It's probably pulling the return address off the stack somewhere. It looks like it relies on some heap allocated data, presumably done during the decryption, which we no longer have in the game dump. So I think the game now is to resolve all of these functions and patch the binary to call the real function, effectively stripping out all of this DRM nonsense. And we know how to do it. We set the instruction pointer to the call site, we run it through to the jump, and then we just grab EAX. However, I'm not going to manually do this for the 3,000 odd call sites. We need a way of automating this. The thing is, we know how to do this in a debugger, so let's just write our own debugger. I did a live stream series where we built out a process hacking toolkit, and it's all open source. However, I only wrote it for 64-bit applications, and this old game is 32-bit. So a quick bodge later and it builds for 32-bit and we can bring it into our project and use some of the primitives that we wrote. Now the crux of this is the following Win32 calls. Debug active process, which registers ourselves as a debugger with Windows for the game. Wait for debug event, which will block and wait for a debug event to happen. Get set thread context, which allows us to get and set the registers of the game. And write process memory, which allows us to write a specific debug instruction into the process of the running game. So by combining all these, hopefully you can see how we can replicate the manual process that we were doing earlier. Scan for the call to the deob function, set EIP to that, set a breakpoint on jump EAX, run the program and wait for the breakpoint, grab EAX, rinse and repeat. However, things are not as easy as we would like. Just doing this results in a function that's only valid for that run of the program. If we patch it in and then rerun the game, the address is no longer valid. The calls this technique is hiding are all calls into libraries which are loaded at runtime and may be at different addresses on each run. Windows normally handles this for you with something called the import address table or IAT. In summary, it's an array of function pointers as a known offset that gets populated when a DLL is loaded. A program can then call these functions via the IAT thunk. However, SecureROM does all this resolution manually and returns the raw address of the function.
Oh, SecureROM,
but they should still all be in the IAT, so when we get EAX, we just need to go on a jolly through the IAT, find the function in there, and then resolve the call to that. Whew. After a bit of debugging it sort of works, but after a while it just returns invalid addresses. I wonder if there's some more timing shenanigans going on here. Heuristically, it seems okay with the first 1,000 resolutions before going wonky, so I've modified the program to kill the game after resolving that many and then just restart it and continue from there, effectively working in batches. There's still a few it can't resolve, but if I run the game to the menu and then manually resolve it, it's then fine. So I'm guessing there's some other setup going on and you're not supposed to be resolving these till a bit later. This is an easy fix. When we launch the game, we just let it run through to the menu before resolving. Now I get to listen to the first few seconds of the theme song over and over again. Binary still crashes. It looks like the IAT isn't being correctly populated by Windows, so the functions that it eventually calls are incorrect. I've had a little poke around and it seems like there's a second IAT in the R data section. If we update the PE headers to say the IAT is here, then it gets filled in. Possibly a deliberate choice to try and make things a little bit more difficult. It's still crashing on a bunch of these calls that our program didn't resolve, but it didn't even find them. At the start of the program, they're just regular calls to the deob function, but by the time we reach the menu, the game itself has mutated them. They now load the address from a heap allocated array, and inside that is just the address of the deob function over and over again. So the DRM has taken some of these functions and added an extra layer of indirection to them, and because we now don't resolve the functions until the game is fully loaded, we miss them. If we just take every 4-byte address in this array and search for code that loads and calls an address from it, then we get 25 of these special buggers. Will it take us longer to code this up or resolve them manually? Well, we know the addresses of these, so we can just bodge our existing code a bit to handle this. Our debugger crashes when trying to resolve 4 of them, but we'll just ignore that for now. Still crashing, but it's on one of the calls we've definitely patched, so how has it unpatched itself? Oh, I see what's going on. It's actually loaded itself again into memory, but because I made a copy of the binary, the original unpatched one is still in the directory. So this goes away if we just rename our patched binary to be the same as the original exe. So now we're crashing at the 4 addresses we couldn't resolve with the debugger. Luckily, we can just manually fix those up.
Let's go meet our buddy.
Okay, moment of truth.
Get Braggart's roar and some steel hands. That sound scared me. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Yes. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is still with the CD in it, so let's just try removing that.
trying to find the road again.
You didn't say the magic word.
My voice is my passport. Authenticate me.
Okay, let's not panic. I said don't panic. Let's just set a quick breakpoint on message
Hackers
box.
was such a good movie.
Okay, it's called from an if statement. Surely, after all this, it can't be as easy as just patching that out.
Yeah, it is. Not sled that shit, my dude. Oh, just go to a different address. Yeah, that's fine. Or change your conditions. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go. There's Buddy.
It's rather chilly here, as my mistress. I was a
Let's go get Braggart's Roar.
only if you've any qualms. Oh, to bless
And some fucking fists we like.
brave tarnished.
So if you want to play this game, there's definitely some solutions out there. However, for me, the fun is in actually getting to the game and then showcasing the techniques that I used.
I wasn't trying to
I
hit
also
you,
try
buddy.
not to look at too much prior art when doing these videos. Again, for me, the fun is in the puzzle. However, during my research, I did stumble across 2 articles of people who had looked at secure ROM in other games, and I'll link those 2 below because they are interesting
somewhere
reads.
over
It's
here-ish.
kind of nice to know that I was on the right track, even though our approaches did differ slightly. What a journey, and all this without making a single reference to...
It's a Unix system. I know this.
System. I know this is my favorite. Oh my gosh.
This turned out really nice. For those of you that are unfamiliar, this is my latest project. It's an e-ink personal digital assistant device made for taking notes, scheduling, and productivity. I've really been trying to simplify my technology use using dedicated electronic devices that serve a distinct purpose and are free from distractions.
I'm here for that.
For me, I personally
I'm
use
a fan
flip
of it.
phone,
I just don't think it's
and I wanted a
financially
dedicated
feasible
notebook
for a lot of
device
folks
jotting
presently.
down quick thoughts, notes, and stuff like that. And this is my answer to that problem. You can see some of the features of the device being shown off in the background.
Okay, the claw grip was starting
this
to
project
hurt,
is far from
finally.
done, and I'll probably be updating it in upcoming videos as well.
Like 3 hours
That
in.
being said, if you're interested in the electronics part of the video, I'll
When
put
I'm
that link
mashing
below.
the dodge key.
That was one of my previous videos, I think 2 videos
Being
ago.
dodgy, mashing the dodge key.
Yeah. Waking the device from sleep, you can see that we're prompted with some options for apps to run. Hitting the 1 button brings us to the text editor, which is the main function of the device. Here I'm showing off that hybrid e-ink and OLED tech that I've been developing for the last few months, and you can see it works pretty well in a handheld form factor for typing. Leaving the device on for a while puts it in sleep mode, where the ESP32, OLED, and e-ink are all put in a low power mode to conserve battery. You can see that you first get a warning on the OLED, and then it shuts itself down and puts a little image on the screen. So, as I mentioned, this device is powered by an ESP32S3, which is more than powerful enough for what I'm doing. And it also includes onboard Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, which are nice to have. We also have space for a power button on the side and a USB-C charging port on the bottom. And because I like repairability, I added an interchangeable battery to this device,
As one
though
should.
the battery should last quite a while, as the device consumes very little power.
Buy a lot of batteries when you buy your batteries.
Sticking a nice, gorgeous, non-proprietary USB-C cable in the charging port, you get a nice amber charging
Talking shit
indicator,
on Apple,
which will
let's
turn
go.
off when the device is fully charged.
I think it's
And
here
of
for
course,
boiled
the
prawn
device
shack.
works seamlessly when switching from battery to wall power.
Turn this off. We're just gonna kill
In
this
the
guy.
Notes app, text is inputted easily through the built-in keyboard, and the keys feel just the right size so they aren't too cramped or hard to press. And my custom keyboard design process seemed to have been successful because the typing is
Little
extremely
baby tree.
quiet, so you can use the device practically anywhere.
I haven't been hitting the wrong key a lot. It's been like really nice popping back over to this game this time. I'm genuinely trying to work on fixing that muscle
I've
memory
also
hole.
added some nice software
I played
features
some
like
Dark
FN
Souls
and
before I
shift
grabbed on,
indicators, and a
before I
program
hopped
I'm
on.
calling File Wizard
So
for saving
that's
and
like
loading text
good
documents.
sign for our practice.
You can
Right,
see a
we
list
want
of
that
all my
mental
files here, and when you
elasticity
hit
to
the
be
corresponding
bolstered,
button, you can
not
load the
a
file to
crutch,
edit.
not a
You're prompted
not
to
a
save the
pivot point
current
where it
document,
hurts.
then the
We want
selected
to be
file is
better,
open.
not excusier. Where the fuck is the broiled prawn shack? Brother, what the fuck? Where's this shack? Where
You
is
can
this
also
man?
create new files here by selecting an empty slot and entering a name.
You're here. Is it here? Maybe. Let's go check really fast. Because I'm pretty sure it's a lot
And
closer.
you can see that the new file name is shown on the bottom and a clean file
And
is
it's on
open.
the road. So if I
you
found
guys
the
wanna
road, we'd
learn
be
more
good.
about how I did this, I'm going to put the code in the comments through a GitHub link, so you can check down there and
let's
take a
go.
look if you're interested. Before I get into how I made the epic clear shell and put all of this together, I'd like to mention the sponsor of this video, JLC PCB. JLC PCB provides easy, affordable, and reliable PCB and PCBA solutions, empowering electronics engineers to develop projects efficiently. The ordering process is super easy. Just upload your Gerber file, and in a couple clicks, you'll have a quote for your order. Thanks to JLC's large-scale production line, you can get 1 to 8 layer PCBs starting at just $2. JLC also provides really high quality and reliable PCBs with a rapid turnaround time, which is great for hobbyists. I've personally been using their services for years, and I can say nothing but good things about them. Right now, you can enjoy $30 off your order with a coupon and enjoy top quality 6-layer PCBs for just $5. Thank you for listening to the sponsor segment, and go check out the link in the description to learn more about JLC PCB services if you're interested. Anyway, let's get into how I made this thing. I started with a design in Autodesk Fusion and developed the parts for the shell of the device. As you can see, there was a lot of iteration that went on here. This part is kind of the bottom frame of the device that holds everything together, so this was definitely the most involved part of the model. And once I had all these individual parts designed, I could create an assembly to test the fit of the parts together. KiCad's 3D model export tool came in really handy here because I could simply generate the 3D model for my PCB and import it into Fusion to get a really good idea of how the plastic parts would fit with the PCB and vice versa. I'll talk about how I made the buttons in a minute, but if I take them out of the model, you can see all of those kind of push button dome switches underneath.
Shit.
As I mentioned, I ordered these parts in clear resin from JLC, and they turned out really nice. The website mentioned that they might have some air bubbles or blemishes in them, but I haven't seen any noticeable bubbling or anything like that. I did have to sand a couple of the parts on the hinge in order to get them to fit together properly, but that was no big deal. I just love the look of this clear resin. It reminds me of games consoles from the 90s and early 2000s that were popular when I was younger, and I just miss when products gave you a peek at their inner workings. It was so awesome. I was really worried about the tolerancing on that battery door, but when I threw a battery in, it fit perfectly, and the door even had a nice click.
There.
The top E-ink screen was applied with a bit of double-sided tape, and the PCB was sandwiched between the backing plate and the screw spacer and secured with a few M2 screws. Next was the question of the buttons. I knew they needed to be flexible, and at first I planned to 3D print them in flexible filament, but JLC PCB doesn't offer flexible resin printing, and traditional FDM flexible printing wouldn't provide the detail I needed for the letters that are embossed in the keys. So I had the idea of using a resin 3D printed mold to cast silicone buttons in kind of a membrane pattern. I liked silicone because it was safe, easy to work with, and cheap to buy, so I figured I'd give it a shot. So this is the mold that I designed in Fusion. I simply took the model for the buttons and cut it out of a solid block to create a negative. This way the silicone could be poured in and the buttons could hopefully be easily peeled out at the end. I initially tried using a type of silicone that I bought at Walmart made by Elmer's. Yes, that Elmer's. And although it was really easy to mix, pour, and had a quick setting time, it was full of bubbles and way too soft to pull out of the mold in one piece, so that wasn't going to work. So after that, I tried to use some nice 2-part silicone that I found on Amazon, which worked a lot better and had a longer working time since it would take about 4 hours to set instead of just 1. The silicone was also quite a bit stiffer than the Elmer stuff, and so that worked better for getting it out of the mold in one piece. The Amazon silicone also has this nice pink color, which is kind of fun. And the Elmer's one had kind of like a bubbly, bad, clear color.
It's a little better for me. It's more easy
to have good posture. With the button membrane finished, I could finish the assembly of the device with a few M2.5 screws.
I like using Torx screws whenever I have to do repairs. I replace it with Torx these days if it's for my house, and I add a little bit of waterproofing around anywhere I can. It's just been a new habit.
When I was waiting for the 3D printed parts to arrive, I was working on the software of the device. It has a few main features that I've kind of already showed off, including a home screen, where apps can be selected, a text document editor, and a very basic file system. The entire project is written in C++, and I used Arduino IDE because I find it easiest to work with.
I have to learn C#.
I won't go into detail in this video on the code, but I'll leave it below in the GitHub if you're interested in looking at how I did that. It's also worth mentioning that I plan to add more software features to this project soon. It's kind of basic, and I kind of want to add more things like maybe a task scheduler kind of thing, or a calendar, something like that. and connectivity so that
That said, my mom used to write BASIC. Like, one of the reasons I got into like writing tools for myself and learning how shit worked is because my mother used to do that
and
too.
thank you for making it to the end of the video. As always, thank you for
She's pretty
watching,
nifty.
and goodbye.
To announce myself. I am Raya, Lady Tanis of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very to steady. Such strength is precisely what. Please, take this. Brave, most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between.
I just bust my case. Girl you start with is the most important girl.
If you're new at this channel, I'm a care model. I have lived with Andrew for years and years.
The highest court in Romania, the appeal court, has just ruled that the evidence collected against me is illegal.
What is the situation with Tate's?
Illegal
Tate
collection
claimed recently
is
that
different
he's...
Oh my god, there's so much
than
new shit
it being
there,
irrelevant.
bro.
This was from a
So I'm just
recent interview I
curious.
did with Willie Max Show, a fellow commentator who has made some of the best videos documenting Tate's crimes, claims,
Thank you,
and
Willie.
court case as a whole. And so in this conversation, he's basically bringing me up to speed on the recent developments in Andrew Tate's case. Since it was an interview, we couldn't get too in-depth, but thankfully, I recorded a segment after the interview going into the nitty-gritty of the exact court details. And yes, spoiler alert, Andrew Tate's court case is not thrown out. But seeing all of the conservative commentators run and jump and get on their knees to defend him is definitely worth watching, in my opinion. So, hopefully you enjoy.
I like nonpartisan taking a shit on everything. It's what I do. It's my job. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying what they're doing.
One, he's lying when he says shit's being thrown out. It's like one sentence.
I go after the
being
world.
thrown out.
I see.
It's like loose testimonies from like two girls they thought weren't going to be there, and that does not matter. Their
gotcha.
case, I will be blown away if their case gets entirely dismissed, because it's like not true at all from anything I've been seeing. All
Hope y'all
he's
are
done,
well. Hope
they
you're holding up
talk as
okay.
if their case is ongoing. Their trial hasn't even started. All they've done is delay and delay and delay, and all they're trying to do is like point out like they're constantly like pointing for
I just want to work in the
paperwork to be
Nagi more.
redone.
I don't care if I use it.
Alright, it's just constant delaying. I think what they are ultimately going to try and do is they are going to try and flee the country to Dubai.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
Andrew
they're waiting
Tate
for an
is
opportunity.
friends with the prince down in Dubai, and he is going to wait for the opportunity to get down there. And Dubai is supposed to send him back if he does, but it's Dubai. They might not. If he's friends with the prince, they might not do that.
That would
he's already flown like two of the people that were supposed to be witnesses.
We're just gonna touch the grace, then we're gonna go get the key.
down there, and they're down there for they can't go testify. They can't go talk.
Oh, the witness is on his side, you mean?
No, not on they're supposed to be a part of the case. They're supposed to be like two of the victims, and he's flown them to Dubai.
Understood. Okay.
And he did that while he was in jail, so they have him on record doing it, and he did it, and they're there. And but the thing is, even though that's like a stupid thing for him to do it in jail, it makes sense because he'd rather get him out of there and get in trouble for tampering, like witness tampering, than he would what they actually have to say.
Trafficking.
You know?
Okay. So sorry, you actually think that that's feasible, that the basically the like the Dubai government will conspire with Tate
I think the prince, if he is truly friends with the prince, if that is actually true, then yeah, I think if he goes down there, they will ignore flying him back.
Understood.
Well,
man.
we should be specific than the prince's administration.
Yeah, it's weird because I saw him announce it too.
Cabinet?
Like, are him and Tristan not being tried separately, or is it the case?
No, it's one.
We should be
one case.
specific.
It's him, Tristan. Well, dude, there's 3 cases now, right? There's one in Romania, and then if you go and rewatch my videos, he claims, and this was a complete lie at the time, he goes, well, one of the trials was already dropped.
Yeah,
The trial was not it was not dropped, right? It had to do with the underage minor stuff, right? That trial
And
was
their
not
testimonies
dropped. All
out?
that was
Possibly because you don't
if
want to make them suffer
translate it,
more.
It says that it was dropped, but what that word doesn't have a direct translation. All it means it's Romania is that that's going to be split off into a second investigation, and that will be a second trial later down the road.
I see.
So now he's been hit with that second trial. It's finally come around a year later.
Yeah.
And then he's been hit for the UK stuff. So the UK stuff, that's all up in the air. I have no clue how legit any of that is. There's very little public-facing evidence with any of that.
Understood.
And a lot of that stuff's like really old. Like it's having to do with like stuff from like 2012.
Yeah.
The Romanian stuff is all the public-facing stuff having to do with their webcam studios, laundering money through their casinos, essentially.
Oh, there it is.
Not paying the girls, like tax evasion stuff, the underage girls, like he's been caught like selling
These are all things that like he's I've seen clips of him basically bragging about, right?
Yeah.
When you say I'm assuming you're alluding to Vivian, and is it 100% confirmed that Vivian was like 15 while she was working on his campsite?
So Vivian, I said was 15 in my video because when you do the math and he talks in those clips, it comes down to 15.
No, yeah, I used the same clip.
The Romanian government,
They claim it's 14,
DICOT,
right?
No, I don't think they.
Sorry.
DICOT has gone ahead and has ordered her birth certificate, like proof of her age, from the Czech Republic's government.
Wow!
Right?
Holy.
And then they went ahead and they asked the My Webcam site, or whatever the webcam site was. I think it was called like My Cams or some shit like that. When the account was created, and they got that, and it comes down to her being underage. So it's legally that he was putting out onto the internet. So, and this is confirmed with government papers of when this was done.
Do we have an age? Do we know the age?
I forget if they said what they have for the Mimecam site was 16 for when his account was created.
And that would make...
again, that doesn't go back to like this. We don't have necessarily everything, but at least in one case, it's confirmed that she was under 18 at least during the.
And that would kind of be congruent with the idea that he basically
Where's this
said
fucking...
that he was dating her.
I thought it's...
Well, no, and he was dating her and having her be like his bottom for years.
It's not this
earlier.
far from Leonidas Academy.
Is why? Why?
It can't be.
Why?
Where the fuck is this key dragon? What the fuck?
You have.
Little bro, where you at?
Show me the.
Right.
You cannot have photos of that person.
Yeah, exactly. It's that exact scenario. And I remember, so the age of consent in Romania, I believe, is 15. But is it known where he met her? Like, where was that in the UK that he initially?
He met her in the UK. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So let's UK age of consent. For those who don't know, basically, we're talking about as Tate has proclaimed himself. Okay, this is not us just projecting this onto him. Is bottom
U.S. federals, seeing as that campsite might
where he was basically
be functional in the States, still get a whack at him.
He was at pimping women.
And
brags effectively that he had a bottom by the name of Vivian.
I feel like that fucks him up anyways, thankfully.
Other women
I don't know.
Basically make them comfortable with associating with Tate so that he could effectively lure them into his Camp Studio business. And so it seems through things that Tate has said himself that Tate has dated her since at least the age of 15.
What?
And
Dragon D's nuts
confirming to
across
me
your
that
face.
DICOT is finding hard proof that she was actually working under the fucking Camp Studio Forte.
Yeah, if they went and confirmed with the government of like Czech Republic or wherever the she's from, Slovakia, I don't know which one. I don't remember which one. I'd have to grab the papers again. But yeah, I mean, dude, it's like to me, he is so on this. I don't see how he ever gets out of it. If he legit goes to jail, he's gonna write it off as like I was put in here because of my you could see because he's already writing tweets like this.
Right.
I was put in here for my position on Palestine. It's because the want to put me in jail.
Well, yeah.
Or he's gonna flee and say the trial was never going to be fair anyway.
Well, that's exactly because you've identified.
I'm so
this
glad
well,
I'm sitting right in the chair.
Probably the best I've seen, honestly. The way that they actually embrace misinformation, right? Like obviously they literally had the logs while he was in prison, right? Where he was basically trying to get people to fucking spread misinformation and. But they to such a successful degree, they manipulate basically algorithms, whatever you want to say. But they basically successfully, through mimetic transfer of knowledge, have basically painted themselves as complete martyrs in so many ways. Like so many, even dude, honestly, so many young guys that I know just like think that basically it is just the Matrix. Like he was too loud about too many hot button issues, and like look.
Stupid because it's like does Sneeko or Myron, they don't get arrested. Like there's no they aren't they're in the United States too. They're in the Western world. It's not like they've been prosecuted in any way. So it's so dumb.
The way that I put it is like, okay, on paper, yeah, it's possible because here's the thing that needs to be understood. Like Tate raised his GTA stars. He raised his wanted level super high when he popped off, obviously, right? But when he was creating the courses on how to pick out women, when he was in the underbellies of the red pill, basically bragging with other weirdos about how they were 17-year-olds or whatever, when they were in that underbelly, like, they were not careful at all. Like, they were literally, like, proud about how corrupt and whatever they were, right?
Do you know how he got caught?
Caught in what context? sorry?
What tipped this all off where he started to get pursued?
Well, I imagine that it was him. I was going to lead to basically saying that he would openly brag about how he went to Romania to flee the UK because in Romania he can basically pay the police off. It's basically more corrupt.
So this is going to be why he gets thrown in jail. Like, this is going to be the evidence used against him. But why he got caught was, or what led to him getting investigated, is entirely down to one of the women he trafficked was an American girl, and
the boyfriend.
No boyfriend.
Oh, my bad.
It was an American girl, and now this girl's crazy. This is also the same one that he tried to sue on behalf of 5 pedophiles. But this girl was over there, and she's like, "Yo, we have to go ahead and like the only way we can we have to like trick them into being in love with us." And what happened is her parents called the U.S. Embassy, and he got raided. Do you remember his house got raided, and he got thrown in jail for like a day?
Yeah.
And then he called it all like, "Oh, I just got swatted."
Yeah.
No, that was what kicked off the investigation. The Americans embassy called in. They were like, "Yo, what the fuck's going on? Do we have an American girl over here being trafficked?" Romania kicked in his door, looked around, and then that started a whole investigation on him. So it essentially came down to that, where if he didn't traffic that American girl and the U.S. Embassy doesn't lean on DICOT and the Romanian government there, he probably is fine.
Understood. Okay,
it is the Matrix in a way. Like, if he doesn't pick that girl whose parents did that thing, maybe he'd still be going, you know?
Yeah, I remembered a story where I thought it was like a boyfriend or something was like concerned for a girl or whatever, and she called FBI. No, okay. So
it was the parents.
The way that I assumed, like, if you were to take the angle of like, you know, the Matrix is attacking him or whatever, all I can really imagine is basically like the guy was making, you know, he was going on podcasts and making courses, basically bragging about the fact that Romania is corrupt and he can get away with whatever the he wants. Obviously, that would create some incentive for him to get cracked down on, right? Like, if you're gonna exploit the system, you can't be too bold-faced and fucking obvious about it. What you're saying makes perfect sense, that basically it's not just a matter of GTA wanted stars, he literally up and effectively.
Well, and then if you're Romania, like, we could say what we want, guys. If you go to a different country for like a student abroad trip or anything like that, they will like have a talk with you where it's like, they're like, hey, if something goes down, a terrorist attack or whatever, it's like, we will come get you. Like, the fucking American embassy will come get you. So it's like, if you get the United States involved in any way where the embassy's calling up in some of these smaller countries, they're gonna fucking do it. They're gonna crack down on whatever is being leaned on there.
That's 100%.
The United States is just a big deal.
That's 100% facts, and I can attest personally because when I was in Hong Kong, I had friends who were studying, and the second that the universities got taken over by protesters, literally, dude, my American friends got fucking evaporated. And what I mean by that is, no joke, for whatever reason, obviously what Willie's saying is the reason, but literally these guys got calls from their fucking their universities that if they do not come back to the United States right now, they're gonna basically be kicked out of school, and they got arranged like flights literally the same day, like immediately. Whereas people like me, who is from Canada, my friends from Germany and Netherlands, they
Netherlands,
were
let's
not
go.
at all. The country was not at all as like on the ball in terms of like evacuating their students or whatever. It's literally
it's kind of bullshit in some ways, but
There
it's
we
also,
go.
I mean, dude, that's like the power of the United States with the fear of influence and all that shit, you know?
Yeah, but like, it makes sense obviously because it's
That's
like
like a lot of
American
knocks.
hostage is leverage. They don't want to allow for a situation where one of their civilians is basically held hostage or whatever, so they're basically like doing whatever they can to force them to leave, because a lot of people wanted to stay. Like, a lot of my American friends were like, dude, this isn't as dangerous as they think it is. Like, it's not that bad.
It is until the United States catches a spy and China goes ahead and calls you a spy and throws you in camp to try and negotiate.
No, yeah. Well, exactly. Well, that's exactly like what they do not want. Exactly. But yeah, they do not around. It was basically, it's funny because when these protests really, again, they took over the universities. It was two camps, okay? There's mainland Chinese students who I was friends with, and there was Americans who I was friends with, and both of them just evaporated, like gone. Like instantly, Americans and mainland Chinese, they got, literally the Chinese got taken in submarines to go back to the mainland, and yeah, the Americans were like,
that's fucking crazy, dude.
It's not.
How cool is that? Actually, that's pretty lit.
Yeah, it's fascinating because, dude. Meanwhile, no joke. Meanwhile, I was receiving an email from my university asking me like, what's going on? We like see news headlines, and I'm literally like texting them like, yeah, everything's fine. That's all just happening like way far away from us. Like I'm basically just lying to them because I'm worried that I'm also gonna get forced to evacuate, and they just never like forced me to evacuate. I basically was able to stay. So yeah.
What was your what do you still know about it? It's all calmed down, obviously, but like, is everything chill now? Is everything all good?
So not really. So like in Hong Kong, it's a bit tragic.
Like, did you see that guy that always talked on China that lived there? He had to like full on flee.
Wait, which guy?
His name's like Lu Wao or some shit like that. He just always talks like mad shit.
I actually don't know. Let me just see.
No, you have to know who he is.
If I saw his face, I probably would. But let me see. What was the name? Sorry, Lu Wao.
Lu Wao. I don't remember his name.
Damn, I probably would recognize his face. But yes, there was like a lot of chaos, to say the least. I guess. But the through line was effectively like the protests happened and they absolutely reached an insane fever pitch while I was there. And then with the COVID lockdowns, it all suddenly,
this is him.
Come on, Alt Tab, work.
Yeah, suddenly there was basically
mouse died.
Oh, Lao Wai. Yeah. I know this guy.
I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah. Lao Wai got.
He just talks mad all the time. I feel like half of what he said is not very credible. But...
No. Him and his friend there, they are basically like. Well, here's the thing, right? Like they're not wrong about everything they say, but they literally I don't want to say the word grifter, but their income is shitting on China at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were to watch their videos, there's times where like they're saying and they're backing up with like unique stories and experiences, and that's kind of fun. And then there's times where it's just like
like ideological.
It's just like it just sounds like he's making up, bro. Like he has nothing. He's not citing anything. There's fucking nothing going on, dude.
Yeah, his friend has a cool that's the thing. Like they did live in China. They do have cool stories. But like yes, when they're actually like acting as reporters, it's not good. Like in my opinion. But yeah, the friend has a cool story where like he was a bodyguard for a guy who was a multi-billionaire in China who ended up being a scammer, and apparently, unfortunately, he was like basically assaulting like the women that he was working with, and so it was interesting to like hear because he literally has pictures like as the bodyguard or whatever this guy, which is kind of interesting, I guess. It all began with Andrew Tate making a big bold claim. He made a video saying that the case was dismissed. All right. They also uploaded the Tate brothers, them dancing. Okay. To we're gonna go.
My gameplay. I'm going in because I'm just mauling. Guess what?
Them further celebrating. Boom.
Case dismissed.
The recovery on this is a little bit much.
Even better than a not guilty verdict, a judge has decided there's not enough evidence to even send this to trial. There's no evidence of crimes. None of this makes sense.
It's fine.
They print an indictment with thousands of pieces of paper, which doesn't mean anything. It doesn't add up to a crime. They falsified evidence. The whole thing is garbage. The case is now officially dismissed.
Okay, back to the tower.
Tate
back to go kill some nerds.
That, and then it is accompanied by 6 minutes of
Let's
him
go punch
lying
some nerds.
and then having to admit certain realities. Tristan Tate himself has also created a statement saying, vindication. It has now been decided definitively and finally that there will be no trial in my case, which has dragged on for 2.5 years of my life. Not guilty would have been nice to hear, to see the looks on the prosecutors' faces, but I will never hear those words. What today's decision means is there isn't enough evidence to even have a trial. The prosecution have failed utterly to produce a case file that judges even want to judge. This means everything I was put through, the prison time, the media slander, and the perp walks were all for nothing. It will be interesting to see how the media spins this. If they report on it at all, well, I'm reporting on it right now, my friend. There will be a heavy price to pay for all those who were involved in this. Bookmark this post. Merry Christmas! So, basically, bold claim that these men are being set free, alright? That there was no legitimacy to any of the accusations, you know,
criminality, whatever. And first of all, I want to point out, community notes did say the case against the Tate brothers has not yet been dismissed. It has been returned to the prosecutors for further review. Okay, and I will get to that. But first, I do want to highlight that a lot of people instantly, for whatever reason, instantly took the Tate brothers at face value for their word. Okay,
we might go for the Red
Which is a little bit sus because they are.
But I'm gonna definitely be switching to Dark Souls in a second. You gotta practice that muscle memory, switching it up, keeping it moving, shit.
You know, whatever.
Gotta.
Apparently, this is one of the top 15 real world members, which is Andrew course. So this is his reporting on it.
I am back at 19th rank on the leaderboard in the real world.
This is the 19th strongest soldier in Andrew Tate's army.
Bucharest court has made a landmark decision, sending Tate's case back to DICOT due to illegal procedures and irregularities in the indictment. This marks a critical turning point, as DICOT now has just 5 days to rectify case file or it may never move forward.
Right. Yes. Okay. So in reality, it's not nearly as significant as is claimed. This guy also, Benny Johnson, with almost 3 million subscribers, completely brushed over the realities here. Okay. He basically blazed the Tates. And same with our boy, the Quartering. You can see there's a lot of coverage here, but the Quartering,
fucking up nerds,
pretty much just read headlines, just took the Tate brothers at their word.
Says the
a lot
nerd.
Of these guys do because they're not.
I'm basically just beating myself up now at this
internet
point.
Reporters or whatever.
Sad.
And yeah,
you should ask
his conclusion
for
over
me.
here I thought was pretty interesting.
Skippies, disrespect skips.
Actually, I think I have the exact link.
Fuck me.
There are things that Andrew has done, throughout history that I'm not, a big fan of. But
right, okay. I think he's referencing the fact that their empire was built off of pimping women, making them cam girls, making them fall in love with them, and then making them cam girls, and then monetizing their bodies, but okay.
I'm sure he doesn't care. You have this, you have the Fannie Willis thing. I mean, all on the same day. They built a case on whispers, but the truth shouted louder. The judge didn't dismiss the charges. He exposed the media's desperation to control the narrative.
They built a framing on bullshit and half-truths, and the nuance shouted larger. Larger is what's going on presently, since man has been out talking shit.
For lack of evidence. Did everything Andrew Tate do
Don't say you're let off with no evidence to prove that you're let off.
That, no.
We as a people will fuck with you, brother.
Many times, even brag about it in many of his old appearances on podcasts.
Oh no, I mean,
Oh, okay, sorry, he doesn't know. My bad.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of, maybe that business model, I'll say.
What business model? Why the fuck is this guy sweeping? I wonder.
Why is he not being specific?
It's pretty popular to sweep for the Tate brothers on the right. Why? Because they're very popular. And their fans are relatively ravenous, believe it or not. Yes, they're eager to kind of cover, at the very least, to not confront realities when it comes to the Tate brothers, okay? But yeah.
But, the reality is...
What's the reality, bro?
They didn't have the evidence. You would think that...
No way!
At some point...
Yeah.
If he was so guilty...
Right.
Why didn't they proceed with the case?
They are proceeding with the case. How far has this man's brain shifted outside of his skull for him to think that they're not proceeding with the case?
There are a lot of people coping and saying, oh, well, a case dismissed isn't the same as vindication. Well, I would say probably, I guess technically. I don't know if he's innocent of everything, but I think what I will say and what I have said is that this whole thing seems very politically motivated.
And I think that's what's being ignored by the folks critiquing it in a positive light
without criticism. You cannot be a fan of Andrew Tate, and that's fine, or his brother Tristan, or their business model, or anything that they're selling, whatever that case may be. And even like the Tribune avoids trafficking trial for now. Well, are they just gonna say, well, we're gonna continue to investigate you longer? They've had 2.5 years. They've had
let's get to the
2.5
Red Wolf.
years to build
Lose
a
or
case,
win,
and
we're
they
gonna try to
failed
first
to
try.
do
If
so.
we lose, we're going to Dark Souls. We win, going to Dark Souls.
They failed?
Don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm actually so amazed at how big of a fucking audience people can have and literally be saying absolutely nothing. Like, literally have no fucking
People
idea
want to
what
hear
they're
nothing.
talking about.
Like, having to hear nuance from a bitch that's like, okay, now go research X and Y is a hard job. It's like me asking you to do, like, full-time research shit after your 9 to 5, right? Like, we can accept that that is an act of privilege that I get to read a lot, and it's an act of hardship to put upon someone. Like, that is obvious,
Here
yeah.
is a friend of Andrew Tate, okay? And a guy who,
That's a no fucking
honestly,
shit
I've
one.
been aware of. I used to watch his fucking workout videos when I was literally like 13 or something. Brandon Carter.
Oh, I was about
Brandon
to die
Carter
laughing.
came out, and even he saw through the bullshit, all right? And saw through to the reality, which is that yes, this case is not over.
Big news. We got some updates in the case of the homies, Andrew and Tristan Tate. Those of y'all know, I've been friends with Andrew and Tristan since like 2018. I knew them before they were famous. Matter of fact, let me show you. So here's a picture of us back in we was in Atlanta back in.
Yeah, so Brandon Carter, okay, an OG of the men's health, self-help, whatever community. He's not ashamed to admit he is friends with and kind of rides for the Tate brothers. But when it comes to the reality of this case, this is what he has to say.
And I knew the case was illegal, but just imagine being me. I'm filming this right now. Imagine being me. You just wake up after 3 years. I've been to court 100 times, and finally one of the courts go, oh yeah, it's made up. It's fucking, I'm flabbergasted. So of course it's fucking made up. Unbelievable. So it goes back to decon, just so you guys understand the Romanian system.
It goes back, right? They still got a chance to throw the homie away. So let's see.
Decon, they have 5 days to fix the file. They hit me with a second file to arrest me 1 month before the election to try and stop me from talking big, helping Donald Trump.
Right. So, by the way, that's a cope framing for the record, okay? As if the Romanian government is purposefully trying to make moves now to prevent him from talking about Trump or whatever the fuck. That is complete cope. It's complete cope. It was a matter of the judge deeming the case to be, there were certain little inconsistencies that needed to be addressed, which they were addressed.
It's made up too. So I'm
right. There is another case. Right, so to be clear, there is another case.
Hoping the domino effect. This one gets sent back, made up. Second file gets sent back, made up. I'm gonna be free pretty fucking soon. Wow.
All right, man. Listen, I
free
love
like
the
beer, not free like
confidence.
speech.
If
JK,
is nothing
that one will
else,
be
is
free like
confidence.
speech, not free like beer.
I'm still like concerned for the homie, right? Because that just doesn't mean the case is thrown out. And there's another case.
Hey, nerd.
Yeah. So that's the
What you
reality.
doing,
Not
bitch?
only is the case not thrown out,
Get rocked,
it's not at all what
motherfucker.
happened. There's another case. Man's legal problems are nowhere near complete.
If there's another case, so let's jump into it, right? Fake news week.
Anyway, okay, so Brandon will go on to talk about things I'll talk to you about. All right. The one of the number one reporters on Tate, okay, journalist, you could say.
Now let's just run it.
Bad boy.
Yes, you are. Who's that?
Romania is literally one of the most socially conservative ex-USSR nations. What TF is Tate even yapping about?
Yeah, it's complete bullshit. He's just doing an appeal to persecution. You know what I mean? He's dying. He's a martyr, being crucified for the sins of the woke agenda, the whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? The Matrix, right? In reality, there is a lot of merit to his case. Whatever you want to say, anybody who knows anything about the existing case, that man is not fucking innocent, okay? We'll see in the eyes of the law, the Romanian courts, let's be clear, what they come to the conclusion of, but to say that there is no evidence against him, that it's all complete junk, is a massive fucking lie. This guy did a breakdown of the exact, actual reasoning for the judge resubmitting, basically responding to DICOT, making them make certain adjustments. Okay, so this is a summary of today's appeal decision regarding Andrew and Tristan Tate's first Romanian case. For the record, by the way, the reason that this guy knows this is because it is publicly available. The trial notes, exactly what went down, that is all public.
Thankfully, we can always read those. I love reading court documents on
ex officio
stream.
irregularities was admitted as expected. This is due to
Okay,
a lack
one
of
try
clarity
and then we're
regarding
stopping. We're going
sums
to Dark Souls.
subject to confiscation.
That's it.
It's not
Just
an
one.
issue. 2 victim statements to the court were excluded because they were taken too early. The victims will need to give their statements again. However, their statements to DICOT remain not an issue. DICOT must add additional information to the indictment regarding a victim and deliver all of the evidence for her to Tate's legal team. This appears to be procedural in nature. So far, basically, they're saying it's just nothing burger. And then we have Andrew and Tristan's statements to DICOT were removed from the case file because they can't be used against them as they were witnesses at the time. Those statements can be given again, or they can remain silent now that they are defendants and no longer witnesses. This is a small win for the brothers. Basically, they had prior statements that can no longer be used because at the time they were with. That is a tiny dub. Basically, the words that they themselves said cannot be used against them in that context. All right? And then unclear description of human trafficking offenses attributed to Georgiana Nagel and Alexandra Radu. DICOT must correct this in the indictment. This does not impact the Tate brothers. And he says, no other evidence was excluded. This is a massive blow to the Tate brothers. The WhatsApp chats remain, okay? For those who know anything about the Tate case, a large amount of the case is built upon the evidence that exists between their WhatsApp messaging, okay? Because they were conducting a lot of their business, a lot of their very sus endeavors through WhatsApp, all right? And the courts have, or at least DICOT, they have those records. And so the fact that those remain pretty much means that a lot of the worst evidence against the Tate brothers is still on the table.
Too many rolls.
But, and then all computer search evidence remains, which obviously, for those who don't know, okay, the Tates were raided, right? Their compound or whatever. It was searched by DICOT, by whatever Romanian authorities. And apparently none of that has been thrown out. None of the data that was collected, so. Again, that's not really in any way a dub.
Wrecked. Missed 3 good ones.
I now want to show you
that's just
video
a shuffle.
made by a dude named Gadget.
Alright, switching games. That I would. Gotta keep it moving.
Video,
gotta keep my
honestly,
brain
this is a
fucked
solid
up.
video. Okay, we're gonna just kind of
Can't make it easy on my muscle memory. Gotta make it harder.
He's hearing.
Gotta
It
grow.
is what the judge.
Gotta grow. Gotta grow.
Video pointing and loves. This is the Bucharest Court of Appeal portal. It is public information.
For real.
Anybody can look this up.
I can't stagnate.
This is the
I have to get
ruling
better at
from yesterday's
transitioning
hearing.
games.
It is what the judge
Not
actually
worse.
said.
Illegal. The seizure
It's
of all
stronger.
the money they took is illegal. We need to remove all the WhatsApp conversations which were falsely translated. Illegal. The whole
He's lying there. That's a
Strange
blatant
AF.
lie.
Dark Souls
case is
3
illegal.
times.
Every single thing in that fucking file.
There's a boss I
was
want to
lie.
fuck with.
And the judge has taken all the evidence, God bless her, and him, the 2 judges, and said all this evidence is bullshit and illegal and fake.
Switching my set.
Fix it. You got 5 days. DCOT, the heroes of DCOT, have 5 days to fill it with evidence that proves I'm a human trafficker when everything they worked on in 2.5 years was just thrown in the trash.
Which is a lie. It's just a blatant lie.
Let's have a look at the judge's ruling again. You just heard of all the evidence that is being removed and all the amendments that the judge is requesting of DCOT. Andrew is lying when he says that the WhatsApp messages are being removed, and these involve some of the most damning evidence in the case. An enormous majority of the evidence in the case comes from WhatsApp and text messages. None, I repeat, none of these are being removed. Again, this is what the judge actually said. You're welcome to have a look and find one part of this that proves me wrong. I encourage any Tate supporters to pause this video and find where it says that the case is being dismissed, all the evidence is being thrown out, WhatsApp messages are being thrown out, anything that these morons are saying. Now that it is established that we know what happened in court yesterday and what the judge actually said, let's take a closer look at what the clowns known as the Tate brothers were spewing to their fans. Have a look at this embarrassing garbage from Andrew.
My case was dismissed today. The judge gave a long list of illegal evidence to the prosecutor and demanded they remove it from the case file. This list of irregularities was so long that there is now nothing left. It's over.
What an absolute blithering idiot. Andrew kept...
With the accent, it kills me. He says, Russia, please don't nuke us. I just got free. Hold tight, my G, Putin. Damn. All right. He's a mask off Putin stan. Interesting.
Actually, let's stay here for a minute. Let's
Hypersonics
watch
can
this.
wreck them and hold out for Trump.
I'm in game though.
Why is Lucy calling me?
I'm
Tate's
waiting.
free.
Ready.
Telling everyone that he was free.
My haters do not understand at all what has happened today. Let them see it's over.
And thrown out and telling them to
Actually,
seethe and cry.
I'm gonna try something.
The boys hosted an emergency meeting stream with the title Case Dismissed. It featured over 20 minutes of footage of the boys dancing to celebrate this made-up news.
Dude, the guys in the back look like they're
Got the
not
painter
enjoying
unlocked.
that. Damn. These boys, they're like, what the fuck? This guy's got a mask?
I have another clip to show from that stream soon. But first, it's time to
Give me a
name
second. I'm
and
doing one
shame
thing before the
all
break.
of the clowns
Just for
with
fun.
large platforms who humiliated themselves by running propaganda for the Idiots Brothers, reporting the made-up news that the case had been dismissed. Let's start.
Okay. Yeah. So our boy here compiled his own list of people who basically were sweeping for the Tate brothers. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth looking at the people who are overtly, you know, compromised as far as the Tate brothers go. I always am interested in seeing who and why certain people will protect others, right? So,
Candace Owens.
And after me looking into the initial case that was brought against him regarding human sex trafficking in Romania, the person that was at the pinpoint of that case, the person who brought that case forward, was a remarkably deeply troubled girl who had a pattern of doing this to about 4 or 5 men, okay? A person that was in the industry, and I read her text messages. I looked at all of the evidence, and I said, this case is not going to make it. And people...
For the record, this has been largely debunked by our boy Willie Mac.
That NPC used to be real
Candace
hard for me.
Owens is absolutely covering for Tate. She is not a serious journalist. Okay?
It's how I'm kind of making myself adapt
Willie
to the
Mac,
game
you
again.
can see he's got a number of very solid, in my opinion, some of his
They used
best
to just fuck me
videos
up.
showing a lot of
They also
the
have a
shady
good
shit
chance to
going
drop
on.
shit we
Specifically,
want.
this one is where he implicates Mrs. Owens. Okay, they all lied. Both Tucker and Candace were sweeping for Tate. Yeah. Why would they be doing that? Oh, many reasons. Many reasons that I could think of. Aside from the potential that they're actually literally compromised because of behind-the-scenes information, there's also an overt potential gain that they foresaw in them getting interviews with Tate, right? So in order to get approved for an interview with Tate, it seems like there needs to be a pre-established sentiment that you're gonna glaze them. You're barely gonna push back, right? And so you see that with Patrick Bet-David getting a Tate interview. You see that with Tucker Carlson. Certainly that guy got on his fucking knees like a little doggy. And of course with Candace, right? And these interviews with Tate are massively viewed. So yeah, as far as like media moguls go, there is a boon to be had in interviewing Tate. But as far as being taken seriously as journalists, when you're fabricating certain elements of the existing trial, or sorry, the existing case, yes, you're an idiot.
I read her WhatsApp messages plotting this, saying that she just wanted to get a free trip to London in France, and she was bored at Andrew Tate's house. How do I just discount that? This alleged victim that brought the entire case forward, that led to the doors being knocked down in his house. Do you want me to, oh, it's because you're friends? Okay, that doesn't matter.
She admits to being friends with Tate.
I would never take a position where I would defend a human sex trafficker.
Yeah, you did.
You sure about that?
If I read the case and truly believe that he was sex trafficking this young woman.
This disgusting piece of filth took this opportunity to...
Damn, he's not holding
Way to
back.
fucking virtue signal.
Our boy.
Okay, that is a prime example of virtue signaling, saying you would never do X and Y, yet still doing X and Y. Saying your virtues would preclude you from a behavior, yet still endeavoring in to do such a thing. Yeah, that's that virtue signaling people have been looking for a minute. These dudes used to just wreck me, so it's funny, because there are sharp gem farms, by the way. They really are. They're how we're gonna get sharp gems for days. It's hilarious for me. It's like, my muscle memory between the two games is working out though. Like, bouncing between, it's not as rough as it was. It's not like a half-day endeavor right now. Like, it might still be, oh my gosh, I tried to weapon swap the Elden Way. It's hold to do certain things. Yeah, it's hold. Okay. It's either tap or hold. Tap is go to your right hand, and hold is go to your left hand. Turns out Castus parry is just like, oh my gosh. Fuck it. Murder. Murder biscuits, they're for you and me. Murder Triscuits. You and me, murder biscuits. Let them see murder. I tried to jump the Elden Way. Murder biscuits. Can't you let us be? Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Hey, I got to do a fun thing. There was a really cool, like, not a boss, like, I want to call them like a general. Like, if we were playing Sekiro, they would have been a general. They don't respawn when we kill them. And they're trying to stop us from an objective. Let's see, because I think we can go start our fight with Lady Frida.
Tis good. When this is done, may
I need to fix the audio. I don't have to fuck it up for this game like I did the last one. Okay, hold on.
Boy Gadget.
Once again, slander the victim that she's attacked in the past. Yes, Candace, you would support a human trafficker. You disgusting degenerate.
As I eat my bug protein, and Tate smiles at me. It's interesting. It's this guy's got some bite to him.
Benny Johnson also volunteered himself to take part in the humiliation ritual.
They're still trying it with world leaders, but also with big-time influencers like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate went through these exact same...
Mini-boss is the right one. I like saying general. I don't know, because like mini-boss feels like not that difficult one that has like phases and doesn't respawn, but like they have a health bar that's on bottom. This dude had a health bar on the top. Like they were like an NPC invader. right? It was like very, very basic. So they were the one at the gate here, and our old spawn over there is gone. And this is sounding real scary right about now. This shit sounds like a mess. Get fucked. It respawns, like, unlike the dude who we killed. Oh, they closed the door. That would be why. Let's go fight somebody. Let's go get a good fight in. But I'm gonna take that little break and we're just gonna watch Coconaro for a second without me multitasking.
Trump playbook in Romania.
The exact same Trump playbook. Okay, so he's equating the Tate case with the Trump case, which are extremely different, obviously, like just insanely different. But I'm sure this guy's gonna like angle it in some way as though there's a conspiracy against Tate because of his politics and not the reality of what he has actually done. Because this is a very lazy individual who is interested in preaching to the choir, right? He would rather not confront or upset his fans.
I just not know what's going on?
Think about it like this: feeding into their own echo chamber makes them more money, gives them less headaches, right? Because at the end of the day, a lot of these little chambers that these people operate in, they understand that as long as you ignore the outsiders, nothing bad can really happen to you. You know what I mean? Sure, you might get pointed out by guys like Gadget, guys like me, little peons, that you're fucking running cover for Tate or whatever, but their own fans, as long as they stay loyal to them, as long as they, you know, appreciate what they have to say, as long as they keep nice and cozy in their little bubble, there's nothing really for them to lose in just riding the line. They save time, they save stress, but yeah, they have no affinity to truth, I guess, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Tate now is free.
Andrew Tate is free or now very close to being free. Dude, how can you say that?
Very close to being free. We've always said on this channel, free Andrew Tate. We believe that what happened to Andrew Tate is exactly what happened. It's the same playbook used around the globe against freedom fighters.
Damn, crazy. I wonder if that guy's ever seen anything about the case or if he actively avoids that to maintain his cozy little bubble.
There's a whole other host of fools who debased themselves to report Andrew Tate's propaganda lies. Of course, Tate's favourite puppet, Suleiman Ahmed, the forever emotional...
Where are the Tate haters that wished on their downfall? I'm waiting.
Byron Gaines, Jackson Hinkle.
Breaking: the fake human trafficking case against Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate has been dismissed.
Ryan Dawson.
So there's more to do.
Fruitcake Dr. Lupus.
Well, there's no one guarding the door, so I could sort her all I wanted to.
They removed all the testimonials. They have no case
sort out
left.
Online, that motherfucker.
Will Pooholes. What a flog.
What a crazy name. Will Pooholes? Damn. Tough. Honestly.
Will Poo in holes.
I take pity on this guy. You can't shoot a movie without the main characters, and the most important parts of the script is missing. This is what happens in the Tate case. Foundational evidence has been dismissed, which means it's basically over.
Let's touch this one.
You can't shoot a movie without the main character. What the fuck? What a weird connection.
Mario Nafal, a prolific sex trafficker.
Damn. It's in shambles, the case against the Tates.
Propagandist. And of course, the Tates' embarrassing buffoon of a lawyer, Joseph McBride. Every single one of these people can forever be disregarded and never taken seriously again. It's fair to speculate about whether, like Ryan Dawson, they are on Tate's payroll, or if Tate has some...
Wait,
there we go.
I didn't know that Ryan Dawson was on Tate's payroll. It doesn't overly surprise me. I'd wonder if there's like concrete evidence of that, if there's only signaling. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of people are compromised by the Tates, you know? Or at the very least that they understand there could be something for them to gain by defending the Tates. But yeah, give me your opinion. And as far as, you know, supporting your creators goes, all right, I don't have any sponsor, but we do have these brand new Hubert NPCs, okay? These physical items. It's a snow globe. There's no water in this one, but we are selling a limited supply of these. I also have a gold one.
Did I just bullshit something?
We have these NPCs. They're custom made, okay? Very cool.
What the fuck did I just do?
Is go to gokamerch.com, all right, and sign up for the email list. That's all you got to do. Once you're signed up to the email list, you will literally just be notified, only notified when these are available, and yeah, from there you'll be in the loop, basically. You know what I mean? We also have, you know, some cool merch items, whatever. You want to support your boy in my, I mean, I've yet to cave to any gambling sponsorship offers, okay?
Me too.
I'll eat a banana if you ask me.
I eat pickles on stream.
Yeah, that's basically the best means to support me. For those who are inquiring, okay, buy my merch, gokamerch.com. All right, if you want to be involved in the community, if you're an artist, whatever, join my Discord. And if you want to watch a bunch of main channel content that has not been released yet, go to my Patreon, okay, patreon.com/Gokanaru. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, man, sign up for that damn email list, bro. These NPCs are fucking cool, and I hope that I can make money through making stuff instead of, you know, just taking on sponsors and not that I don't give a shit about, you know. We'll see what time reveals for me, but yeah, until next time, have a great week, okay? Mwah.
But I'm like doing multiple things. I'm like mostly tabbing out to the browser while also like doing my periodic Discord mod shit. So hush your boobies.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are back.
That. Oh, sensitive's up first. Okay, that's cool. Hold on. No, we're doing sensitive first because it's like less time and it's like an internal timer to go do some self-care stuffies.
Today is a very sad and even tragic day in American history. Nothing even comes close to, well, this situation, which involves my favorite locale of all time, Nova Online.
I'm really struggling. Not even McDonald's wants to hire me. Nobody wants to. Don't crash out, Nova. Do not crash out on your last video.
If you've been around the channel, you've seen me talk about it before, and I think out of everyone I've ever covered, this guy's always between first, second, or third spot. I think he's a very interesting human being.
I have too much to do at
I don't know, if I was an alien and I can only take one person with me, I think I will take Nova. Forget all the smart people, high IQ, and all of these dorks. I want to study Nova's brain. Everyone here knows that at some point TikTok got banned, and then 24 hours later it got unbanned.
Don't crash out, Nova. Do not crash out on your last video.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of shed a tear. Hilarious. Can McDonald's please give this young fella a job? Just let him open doors at least. Now, am I here to make fun of someone because they don't have a job? Yes, that's exactly what I'm here to do. This is why I tell people to wait until you're somewhat successful online or you're making a decent amount of money to drop out of school or quit your job. Social media is unpredictable. Okay, one day of real life is like a week in social media. It's probably not the smartest idea to quit your job or drop out of school when you have 10 subscribers. I personally wouldn't do it, and I guess he thought he was gonna get rich over 100 TikTok, especially someone like Nova, which no one actually genuinely likes. People watch him to make fun of him and see him crash out or talk to another legend minor. Yeah, no one really cares.
I wouldn't at thousands.
And before we go on, I want to give a big thanks to this guy
millions,
right here
honestly.
for providing the footage now.
I like what I do.
Nova's
first off,
35th crash out of the week.
If you're an American and seeing this, this may very well be the last TikTok you're seeing from me.
Why is he acting like the world is ending? The aliens are invading us. God himself came down and destroyed the earth so we could restart because as a species we're so fucking stupid and we're so fucking dead and we need to restart. Why is he acting like he's delivering a doomsday message to the world, to all billion people out there? Little bro, it's not that serious, alright? Just put the fries in the bag, get your bread up, stop being a weirdo. It's kind of hard for me to feel bad for someone like that.
If my VPN strategy does not work out, then it's game over for me unless I find a second job. I'm really fucking struggling. Not even McDonald's wants to fucking hire me. Nobody wants to fucking—
Don't yell.
I'm curious, how did he pay for so much food? In case you guys don't know, Nova used to review food, or he reviews food every single day. That's literally all he does. If you're struggling How the fuck do you afford to eat out every single day? Unless
Yo,
it's
mama's
tax
pussy.
deductible, because that's his
Lol.
job. I'm not even
JK.
eating out every single day. Nova, did you not save any money? Nova's not a small TikToker either. He has, what, 400,000 followers on there? He also does cameos, so that's also extra revenue. As a matter of fact, I want to check something out. He's done almost 340 cameos for 17 bucks. That's
Invisible.
quite a bit of money if you
That's
ask
a
me.
killing
And of
floor.
course,
That
I know
murders
that
you on
Cameo takes
contact, I
its
bet.
cuts and taxes. He was born in 2008. I thought he was like 35 years old. Holy shit. And yes, I know TikTok doesn't pay the same as if you have 400,000 subscribers here on YouTube. How do you not manage to save any money to the point where
They
you're
make
crashing
nothing on
out because
TikTok alone.
you don't have
You
a
have
job?
to
That's
branch
on
into
YouTube.
multiple
That kind of
things.
sounds like a
Like
you
TikTok
issue.
itself
That's
ain't
what
gonna
job
do shit for
withdrawal
you.
fucking does to me. I've been going a month and a half without a fucking job, and I'm fucking sick of it!
Nova, I feel your pain. That's how I feel when the video flops. I'm jobless.
Yeah, I bet.
Please, people watch my content. I need to eat. I need
I'll
to
watch your
provide. Maybe
content.
Nova and I are much similar than I like to believe. I should hit him up on DMs. Because right now, I could tell he's seeing red.
Anyways, if you guys want to still see my content, go to my YouTube, go to my Shell Home Show. I'm gonna stop this video before I fucking crash out again. Nova Universe, fucking signing off.
Can't do that way.
Fuck my life.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be mood sometimes.
Fuck my life.
Nah, crashing out over
No, it
being
can't be this
jobless
way. Yeah, it
because
is.
of your own fault is crazy. I think his brain needs to be studied once everything is said and done. I want to know what the fuck was going on inside of that brain of his for him to turn out this way. I'm
This
talking
one?
all the freaky ditty shit. I'm talking just the way he is overall. What made him do this? What made him
Look at
act
that.
and behave like this? I need to know before I die.
TikTok is gone. All I've got now is Red Note, Clapper, and YouTube.
Sorry, I need to
Clapper
pause for a
sounds
second.
dirty.
This is way too emotional. It makes me want to reach into my computer, give him a little kiss in the forehead, maybe hug him a bit, and just tell him that everything's going to be okay. Like, TikTok is safe,
Dead.
Nova. You can still be jobless.
I didn't read that till it
just
was, like,
me.
a little bit
Bro
over.
was going through
I
it.
didn't
I
read
think
it
he
all
even
these.
took a shower. The hair doesn't look as greasy as usual. Maybe banning TikTok was a good thing. I mean, they got him to
Restarting my
shower
camera.
for
Second.
once.
Although I don't think Clapper will even transport my TikTok videos, but we'll see. My fellow TikTok refugees, is anyone else opening TikTok just forgetting it's banned right now? And you can't even use a VPN.
The phrasing
I know I'm late
TikTok
to this, and
refugee hits
TikTok
me a
is
little
back
weird
and everything is
in a
back to
society where
normal.
people
I
are
wish
still
I
dealing
would've
with
gone to
fleeing
this
for their
sooner,
bodies.
so I could tell you to post all of your content to Instagram Reels. That place is the most wholesome, loving community you would ever meet. Much nicer than Red Note, much nicer than TikTok and YouTube and Facebook. Well, no one uses Facebook anymore. It's 2025. Fuck that.
I've been
Instagram
shitting on
Reels
Zuckerberg
is
for
an
years.
inclusive community full of love, positivity. If TikTok gets bad again, Nova, if you're watching this, please post all of your content to Instagram Reels.
See about this is in the last video we talked about Nova bragging that he had gotten a job
Thank you for the
interview.
lemur clip.
You know, he got fired and then people were saying that they were going to be able to get him
I'm
an
just trying to
interview
find out where
and
to
they
go,
might be
'cause I
able to get him
accidentally
a
skipped
job.
some shit,
I don't know
and
if
I'm
they
very
were just
confused
trolling
about where
him.
to go.
He seemed to be going to a few job interviews
seems
but
reasonable.
didn't get any. And up until this point, he seemed pretty happy about like the situation that he was in. He was giving that motivational speech beforehand. You guys seen when he was putting on his shirt and he was saying he wasn't going to stop no matter what. And you know, people on the internet just don't want him to be his true authentic self, which is basically a kid diddler.
I cannot believe I've missed so much lore about Nova. As a
Yeah,
matter of fact,
you're
I
behind,
need
honey.
some motivation myself. We're about to get pretty private and pretty parasocial here, but I haven't been too motivated. I gotta keep it real. Just don't see the meaning of anything anymore. Maybe the person that could save me is Nova's motivation.
I just want to leave a
Got the
message
gloves.
for anybody
What's up?
who has been feeling uninspired lately. Come on, get in the hole! That's what she said.
You.
Wait a minute. Guys. I just managed to get into TikTok. Guys, did it just get unbanned? There's actually no fucking way. If you don't know, Safeway sells ready-made meals. And we're gonna be trying them. Starting off with pork chops and pesto butter.
Nova was back to his grind like nothing happened. Nothing slowed him down. It was just like, guys, I'm sad. TikTok is shutting down. We're gonna fucking make some pork chop, motherfuckers. We're back. The grind resumes. Let's fucking get it. I just thought about something. What if me and Nova come together. Let me finish.
Come together.
And I try the food
right
he
now.
makes. I'll fly out to wherever
Not
he is,
around me.
Ohio, or I'll fly him in. He'll cook something and I'll eat it. Now, granted, we might only get 1 or 2 episodes because if he makes pork chops or meat and it's undercooked, that shit could get me sick and kill me. Or we become the hottest thing on YouTube. There's no in between. Either A, it goes extremely viral, or B, I fucking die in the process. If you ask me, I think it might be worth it. So Nova, I know you're watching. Send me a DM on Instagram. Let's make this thing happen. Let's collab. Let's take over the world. So that's about it, guys. That was Nova's crash out. He finally put the fries in the bag. It's time. It's just hard for me to feel bad for Nova Online, knowing everything he's done. With that said, what do you guys think about this situation? Did you guys also cry with me, just witnessing all of that? The highs, the lows, him crying, the crash out, the in between, whatever you guys felt, I felt that with you guys. So I love you. Subscribe to the channel, drop a like. Nova Universe, or should I say Oscar Universe, signing off.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are back here on the channel covering Andy Ditch yet again. Andy is somebody who is the worst son of all time, maybe one of the worst people of all time. And if you don't believe that, I'll link down in the description the video I did on him just a few short weeks ago, where he is just being horrible towards his father over the phone. And in today's video, you're going to see a whole lot more of that with a whole lot more people. I said it in the first video, and I'll say it again. Andy Ditch is a man who fakes autism, and I'm not lying when I say that. He has some odd fetish or some desire to make people do his bidding, and the only way he can get that done is by acting like he can't get anything done himself. He's a massive nuisance for anybody who works in the healthcare field, and honestly, he doesn't see any problem with it as long as he's getting what he wants. And in the first phone call with his father, we really only got to hear his dad's side of everything, and how his dad's just kind of over it and wants to get off the phone. But in today's calls, Andy gets challenged. Andy gets pressed on the question of, are you really not able to do anything? And what do you think his reaction is to that? Because if anybody dares call Andy fake, he'll scream at the heavens that that's just not true, and he'll abuse people all the way while doing it. It's something that one of his healthcare workers brings up later in the video, that Andy will cry about people messing with him while at the same time being online calling out basically anybody who has an odd word to say about him. Everybody today has had enough of Andrew's shit, and Andrew has had enough of theirs. So my friends, be prepared for some rage, be prepared for some gaslighting on Andy's part, and also be prepared to be very confused, because Andy sometimes goes on long tangents talking about just nothing. But with all that out of the way, try to enjoy this one. I know it's really hard to, and the voice that's about to come up next is going to be maybe the worst one you've ever heard. And we start with what seems like a guy coming into Andrew's room, maybe one of his healthcare workers, trying to talk to him about something, and Andy just has no time for it. And you can really not hear much of the conversation, because all you can hear is a Stephen Hawking type like computer voice that Andy, I assume, uses whenever he can't get his words out, which it's just so unnecessary, but it's there anyway, and you're going to be hearing a whole lot of it right about now.
The floor thing, rather. That was like the fog.
Sometime I need a push, but I am not going to be pushed around when I can only handle one thing at a time.
Mood. I can only handle one thing at a time, but I manage it. If you told me to get up and put down Dark Souls, I'd fight you.
So deal with that and get a lawyer at this point.
Well, DHS wanted me to tell you this part, okay?
What? Oh no, deal with it in court. Don't talk to me. I have a right to be left alone. At this point, leave me alone. I'm recording this.
I'm trying to find out where I'm actually supposed to be through context cues of my environment.
You don't want to help me. Goodbye.
Because I'm very confuzzled.
I don't want to hear it. I'll be leaving. Excuse me. I'm leaving. You can't force me to do something I don't want to hear. Thank you. Get out of my care. You're done.
So Andy just has no time for whoever this guy is, and I'm going to assume it's Daryl, a dude he calls later in the phone calls here. But one of the first things Andy says that maybe you couldn't hear due to that robotic voice playing over it is telling this guy that, hey, you work for me, and I'm firing you. So get at it. Get at it. I'm assuming the guy told him something earlier in the day, such as, Andy, you don't need help for this, or something like that, because it'll come back up later in the call. But it clearly pissed off Andy enough for him to go, you know what, I'm leaving, you're fired, I don't want no help from you or anyone anymore, goodbye. And as you'll notice, it's a constant throughout this video and basically all of Andy's history, that when he doesn't get what he wants, it's okay, I'm running away, I'm gonna hurt myself, something bad's gonna happen, and it's all because of you not giving me what I want. And, you know, I love how the guy's just trying to talk to him and be like, Andy, they just told me to say this, and no, I'm getting my lawyer. You can tell it to me then. He's never getting a lawyer. He just wants to put on a show, put on an act. And then when they actually walk out the door, he's kind of just like, oh shit. Well, they did it. They left me. Well, I don't know what to do now.
Wait, there's upper floors of this?
Again for Andy. If he was really about it, he'd be on the streets right now and not under these people's care still. He then starts calling his dad, and his dad doesn't answer the phone, so he leaves some voicemails, and he's sure to record them too, so we'll be hearing them in just about a second here. But it's, of course, it always goes back to old Tom. And really, he doesn't look at his dad so much as a dad, but as somebody who he can call whenever he has to bitch and moan and try to figure out some problems. Because he loves to tell him, you know, you're not my caretaker, so you don't get to tell me what to do. But whenever he has an issue, he's like, Dad, what do I do? Like he's always lost without this guy. And it's so sad to see, because for somebody who he clearly, deep down, like in his mind, has an ingrained respect for, he treats him like shit because he's trying to push this narrative that he's autistic so badly that even if the dude who he technically respects most in this world tells me he's not, it's just like, away with you. I got no time for you anymore, and all that respect is thrown out the window.
Hey, Dad. February 1st, I'm moving out of the royal care. You don't get that choice, I do. APS gave me that permission to do that. I also
Adult Protective Services?
APS to
they stop abuse and neglect. That's what their job is.
Throwing out everything of
anything shy of that, when this person invokes the name of Adult Protective Services outside of the context of explicitly stopping abuse and neglect, I think they're on some bullshit personally, for that reason explicitly.
I'm not going to a doctor. I don't want
Ooh, Earthseeker.
And I will not be going back to
I'll seek your Earth, bitch.
And they made their choices, so I don't want that help, and I told them already.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that kind of fucking... What the fuck was that hitbox?
Hey, Dad, just calling to let you know that don't need your help, won't be coming home, don't want their help. And
what in the left and right sugar-coated titty was that hitbox?
And it's just him being, like, defiant.
You've got to be fucking with me.
Pop? What are you
Who
gonna
do I do after that one, dude? I killed a dude. Where do I go?
Get into a lot of trouble. Ooh, you better fix this. You better fix this. At least that's the vibe I get from it, because for what other reason would he be calling him? I know he rants and bitches and moans a lot, but really this just sounds like another case of, I'm gonna do this, you better come stop me.
I don't know what to snack on.
He's home alone. He sees A. Macaulay Culkin, and the robbers are Joe and the APS workers. And speaking of that, Andy Ditch's brother Joe opened up a YouTube channel here, and he's been talking about just life in general, making his own, like, single solitary content away from Andy. And I honestly think all y'all should go check it out, because Joe seems like a cool guy. And not only that, subscribe for Joe is probably going to greatly tick off Andy. So, link in the description below, go show Joe some love. But of course,
I'll get the link in a minute. I'm having a time,
voicemail, Andy finally does get on the phone with his father. And the tone his dad shows is just so funny, because you can tell at this point the guy's just like, oh, really? Poor you, Andy. He don't give a shit anymore. And how could you when your son is someone like Andy Ditch, who's putting you and all these other people through so much hell?
In chat. Got him.
Canceling my benefits.
Why?
Because
I thought you can't do that according to Will.
Oh, they can for reasons, but I'm not in the mood to qualify my understanding of them.
You guys give me that permission to do that.
Well, I never gave you permission.
Yeah, you did. I don't need it.
Neither.
I don't need your permission of yes or no.
Get back into things to stay there and keep your medicine and your medication. Right, Mom?
No. I don't have to.
Andy, I had a real tough day.
These are the Wolf Blood Knights.
Tough shit. You don't want to do guardian shit.
I can't.
I did my choice.
I'm too old.
I made my decision.
It's not your body, your choice in this case. It is literally the state. You're the charge of the state. In every reasonable context.
I was going to do it at a young age. I thought Will was going to do it.
It's my legal choice.
Like, if you can't take care of yourself, the state will take care of you. then you lose a lot of what you consider your stuff.
February 1st, and I asked APS to...
There's a reason that I viciously fight to prove that I'm an able person for that capacity, even though I do need support.
Yes, I can.
To make sure that you don't get hurt or injured. And you won't survive out there cold.
Oh well.
You don't know what you're going to do.
Oh well.
Because...
Oh well.
I've had people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about try to be like, oh, bitch can't do X and Y at all. And I've had to defend viciously, hey, no, you're not qualified, let me get a qualified person, and I have to shut them down, because I don't want to risk losing all my striking ability to have my live-at-home privileges. So that's why it's wild for me, is like, this is a thing of actual fear for people, and this person takes it very cavalierly, like they don't, sippies, don't give a fuck. Can we not? Can we stop?
No, the doctors don't say that. You say that.
Well, yeah, you won't do Guardian. You won't do the things I need help with.
Fuck, I didn't get the up top, you dude.
That's why you're there and not here.
But you didn't go to court to make my decision. You have to have a court order to make that decision for Daryl.
Whatever they say.
I talked to Daryl today. And you can't make my decisions for me. I have every right. I'm not staying here on
Hit night
after
shards.
February 1st.
There's our fucking bloodstain.
Why don't you just leave right now?
No, I'll stay here till February.
No. If you want to get out, you might as well just leave early. Leave all your stuff behind with me, like you said.
Yeah, I am.
That's why I don't want to come down and waste my time bringing stuff down to you. I'm not that stupid.
Well, Dad, if you're so concerned about
fuck your instability, resistance, you bastard.
Don't blame me, Andy. It's your fault.
No, your fault because you said it's not safe for me, and I have you on tape saying that.
I don't care. Why don't you put your brother in Mike's address?
Oh, that surprised me. I thought I was safe.
Why? Because you said he thinks it's funny, him and the other family members.
I didn't say.
Yeah, you did. So you do it then.
I didn't try to parry them at all yet either. I don't know what the fuck's up with that.
What a prick. Like, what? He's the worst. Did you hear that at the end? It's like, hey, Andy, why do you keep linking your brothers and, like, his other brother, I think, or another member of his family, Michael? Why do you keep linking their, like, location and their phone numbers? And all Andy can say is, oh, you know, your problem now, bye. They think it's funny. They think that I fake, so now the whole internet can know where they are. Deal with it, Dad, not my problem.
That is so inappropriate.
What? He's
so
really the worst son ever, but he's just one of the worst people ever. Because really, it's not like anything is causing this. He's a man who doesn't have autism. It's out there. It's documented. No doctor has ever said, oh yes, this man has autism. And that eats at Andy. So he wants like that feeling that he feels when he feels that he's been wronged to go to everybody else. Like his brother, the guy Michael, his dad right here. Because what is this phone call? He's basically like, hey, APS isn't doing what I want to do, so you better get down here.
Adult Protective Services' only job is to protect against abuse and neglect. I found this out because I've been misinformed about calling them before by people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And, like, there's such a lot of fucking bullshit you've gotta go through. Holy shit, that retaliation is brutal. I like it. Fucking love that shit. Holy fuck.
Deal with it. Or like when his
God damn, we love to see
I
it.
don't know, do what you want, and Andy immediately jumps to, oh, so now you're telling me I can make my own decisions? Okay, now I have this recorded that my dad's telling me I can make my own decisions. He's always trying to be like, okay, it's your fault now. If anything happens to me, just know it's on record that you said this about me, and that you will get in trouble if you don't get here and help me. It's all about him. That's what we talked about in last week's video, that it is always 110% about Andy Ditch and nobody else. And that rings true in that call right there. Because it didn't matter what his dad was doing.
How did I even jump up there a second ago?
Once that question, it just mattered that he was there right then in that moment so Andy could bitch to somebody, anybody.
I shouldn't have been up where I jumped. That's the first thing. Me getting up there was just some wild shit. Me vertex sliding like a goober, bro.
Do you like it? I threw up my diapers because of your medicines, because I don't need it, you said. And they don't have caregivers now because
as a salty ASD bitch that is like genuinely fed up with the thought of like caregiving in my life only because I like to be alone a lot, I'm just blown away, bruh. Like, The social housing aspect of care is a bit irritating to me. The ignorance that is flush in the world about providing actual support to ASD people pisses me off, because I have to fucking actually litigate bullshit that people can go look up through fucking social work documentation. With them to their faces a lot. My last month has been telling people that you, in quotes, it's been saying shit like, you clearly haven't read social work documentation or kept up with your continuing education in the last 10 plus years. If you have known how many times I have had to say that, and to every avenue of folk I've had to say that, about ASD and its need for support in our society, maybe you would sob with me. I don't know. All I know is, it's fucking tedious. And so this man doesn't even know the depth of what he's trying to endeavor into. And that's a lot.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
I'm not understanding fully what you said about that.
When they're doing this.
What?
Your attitude and refusing help. Right now?
I'm not refusing help. I'm just,
I see what's up now.
I need a guardian. And I asked for one.
They tested you and stuff and everything. And if you needed a guardian,
they tested me and they said I needed one. They said I needed one.
You need AIDS?
No, I don't need that help. I don't need AIDS.
And that's all they said you need?
I don't need AIDS. I don't need that.
You don't need it because you refuse.
I don't want that help anymore. I don't want a doctor, I don't want any help, and I'm
You need your
asking
doctor
to
and you need the support
do not
systems.
handle my money anymore. You do not have my permission.
And at a point, they will take your ability to execute upon your own affairs away from you. Like, trust me, I'm aware of this. I've had to, again, defend myself to be, like, allowed to have my live-at-home privileges and shit, bro. This brother takes it, like, so cavalierly that it is just irritating.
No. If I have the ability to make decisions, I know what I'm doing. Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad, I'm going home.
He's making these calls to his dad, and he comes out swinging in the first one, telling him he's going to change his number and all this shit because he has on recording his father saying that he fakes.
The Earthshake
and
stuff
that is
is
enough
gone.
for Andy to draw the line in the sand.
This man just has a fucking hammer.
With his dad.
Can't parry that.
They continue trying to talk about Andy's situation, although Andy's just talking over his dad constantly. But that's when his dad brings up Daryl, one of Andy's handlers or something, and Andy, you can see, is just trying to bake something out of him by going, "Oh, you talked to Daryl? But oh, you said Daryl said that?" And just take a wild guess who Andy's gonna call next. I'll just say that. And then he calls back, and he's so mad about everything going on that he's like, look, he doesn't want to be in his dad's care anymore. He doesn't want to be in APS's care anymore, despite them saying he does need a legal guardian, which his dad quickly refutes and is like, no, you don't, and they've never said that. And Andy's so quick to be like, yes, the fuck they have. And his dad responds with a classic line saying, Andy, you need AIDS. And Andy responds with an even better line of, I don't need AIDS, Dad. And no, you don't, Andy. You don't need AIDS. You don't need a guardian. You don't need anybody. You could just greatly live on your own and be fine. If you can write out these paragraphs and paragraphs that you do every day on your community post, I'd imagine you can get a job somewhere typing up some shit.
Like, I have a job. I can live on my own to some extent. I still have support needs, though.
He wants a guardian.
You know, for example, it's not that one-dimensional.
He doesn't need it. Now he's pissed off. And he's like, if you don't give me this, bad things are going to happen. Not to you,
it's
but
irrelevant.
To me, and they'll be your fault. May have brought that up already, but it's the
shit. I got out of pattern when the other dude worked in.
And all of these complaints get a whole lot worse when he's on the phone with the healthcare workers. Now, let's just say something right here. That the way Andy got off the phone right there, just going, fuck you, Dad.
Hey, hold on, let me go read something.
Already heated up. So, as the calls go on, you're going to notice that more and more. And when he finally calls this hotline or some number he has, where some woman answers the phone, just seeing who's on the other line, Andy will have a whole lot of mean words for her. But before we get to that, we got to see what the homeboy Daryl says. Because now Andy's going to call him and question him on the stuff he heard from his father.
Get the champion grave tender.
Tom Ditch.
I haven't talked to your dad. You are... Can I say something?
Oh, I could buy that dude's armor. I forgot. Let me do that soon.
Okay, well, you're twisting this all around and you're making up stuff that didn't happen today. So
well, he told me that. He's the one who said that. And you said earlier, don't need guardians, you don't need any help. And all that.
Yep.
So I don't need any help.
Well, that's not what I said, and I will report this to.
Sir Wilhelm.
No, it is what
Heading
you
up to the
said.
attic.
It's on recording.
Up the mountain. I do have to go up the mountain.
Because you say I don't need any help.
What am I doing up the
rather help
mountain?
someone else who needs it.
I didn't say.
You pick and choose.
Oh, it's just further up the mountain. Okay,
And
I
now
got
I
it.
don't want any help to make it easier for me.
I don't know what to snack on.
I don't want help now.
I could make a Mackey snacky, a Mac attack.
What, I'm lying that you won't
That sounds tasty, I guess. I guess.
Okay, you're lying.
So everything down there leads back out.
Guardian too.
Well, I told you a judge.
And there's shit up here that I couldn't access before.
But you won't do that.
And I think that's where we gotta
So
go.
Andy don't have to have any help.
Well, you, like I said, you're twisting this around, and it's
I don't want help because.
Listen to me. You're twisting this around, and it's not what happened today.
It is what happened. You don't want to help me. You don't want to help me. You said you don't need it.
I am done with this
Did I send this back down? Nope.
You're discharging me, right?
No, I'm not doing a thing tonight, so.
You're not discharging me?
No, I'm not.
You have to, by law, have to discharge me because I don't want your service.
Okay, well then.
No, they don't have to discharge you by law if you don't want their service. Sometimes you are just a ward of the state and they will take you under their fucking arm. You don't have a way out of it. That is life sometimes for a lot of people.
He said that.
Like, trust this bitch. People who don't know what the fuck they're talking about have tried to do shit to me like that, and I have just been like let out by qualified people who are like, you know what, you have support needs, but you can fucking go.
No, because you're not my caseworker, so why show up?
Because, you know, I want to see you do well.
I don't want to see you. I want to see my caseworker. If not, caseworker isn't working.
I'm lost. We're trying to get unlost.
And I don't want you guys help because you guys made your decision.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're not on my caseload, so I can't do anything, so.
Well, who's my worker?
You'll have to talk to Deanna about that.
Oh, Andy threw out
Case manager to find out who your caseworker is sounds reasonable.
And the caregiver went home, and now they're not going to help me.
Okay, well, you did all that on your own.
You did that. You did that because you gave me the ability to make decisions. So you did it. You did it. I don't want any help.
I hate this. I don't like doing this to them. It fucking irks me. I love puppers too much for this.
You said I'm on the shelter.
Did one just run off the edge?
Remember you said in the past that I'm a perfect butt.
My blood stains there still.
And and you also said that I can manage my own hygiene and stuff.
I'm done. I'm not, like I said, you're not listening to me, so I can't.
Oh shit!
It seems like he called that guy strictly to be confrontational. And I know he did that in like the past few calls with his father as well, but I mean, come.
Yeah, when I have to call like the state or some shit about my care, I'm usually real nice about it. I'm like, hey, how are you doing? I got a concern. Here's what it is. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely one. Yeah, I mind my P's and Q's. I was, not to make a very lame joke, but I was raised right. Even if you're salty, even if you're pissy, even if you're having a hard day, the next motherfucker might be having a harder day and you don't fucking know it till you fucking ask. And even then, it ain't up to you to fucking decide that they are like forfeiting their need to also have people be kind and caring towards them, right? That's my fucking point here. It behooves us to just be fucking kind. Unless you're playing Dark Souls and there's this one motherfucker on the bridge, that piece of shit needs to get fucked. I don't like them. They're different though. They don't matter. They're a bitch. Little bitch got fucking thrown. Get off my bridge. Fucking ass fuck. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking degenerate piece of shit. No one fucking likes you. You're a fucking ass blaster from fucking Grabloid Town, bitch. Bitch, I've fought Grabloids cooler than you. Your mom is a Grabloid, you fuck. Indignant fuck. Roll catching shit stain of a motherfucker. Did I just ruin that blood stain? I did miss that blood stain. I don't have to give a shit. Alright. Uphill. I think I know where we're going, and we're just gonna take these hits. I don't give a shit. Like, they might stop and do fire. That, I think, is whoa! An ambush. It's that. Whatever's up there, that's what I want. There's gotta be an appropriate way, and I am not gonna stop running around like a fucking goofball. I'm on a mission to do some goofball ass shit. Alright? Alright.
I mean,
don't be mean to Adult Protective Services. They're overworked to an extent where they couldn't help me with some bullshit. Be nice to their asses. I know it's different per state, and this man, I don't know where the fuck he lives, but I hope that it's not overworking my APS agents.
Do more. Like, why are you doing more?
They're sweet, and I like them, so don't fuck with them.
Just like his father, Daryl,
like, they may be misinformed sometimes, but that's at a systemic level, not at an individual level. So don't be mean to them.
Be sweet to guys. Like, I'm not, you're not on my list anymore. It doesn't matter.
Be nice to my state.
Well, that's great, because I don't want anybody. But hey, remember when you said I was a good butt wiper? Dude, the dude is just like, Andy, that never happened. I never said that. And Andy's like, oh, yeah, you did. Also, you know, I throw out my diapers. And that's because you said I can make my own decisions. And there it is, a textbook definition of him trying to blame somebody for something that he sees bad happening to himself. He's like, oh, shit. Well, now if I crap myself, like, it's on you, bro. You said I can make my own decisions. So if there is proof that I can't, like when I shit my pants, it's all gonna fall on you, Daryl. He thinks he's got him by the balls. He's like, I don't need help from any of you because all of you are against me. You're saying that I don't have anything wrong with me and you don't want to help me out. So when I get out there into the real world and show you all that I can't do anything, you'll all be just eating crow. And then we get to the most confrontational call. It's when Andy, as I brought up before, calls this woman who has seemingly met him before. And when I first heard this, I thought he was just calling a random hotline and spouting all this shit off towards them.
You can do that. There are random hotlines, but they're pure ran, and you need to be kind to them
harder than he's
and
gone
respectful.
At anybody else in this video. And I was pondering to myself, is it because it's a woman? Like, at some points when he's calling his dad or talking to Daryl, he seems quite timid. But not once in this call does he really seem to take his foot off the brakes, because he's hot about this shit right now. And the only person who's about to get the brunt of it is this poor girl on the other side of the phone.
Clearly I suck.
You said I'm fucking fake, so I don't need your fucking help. So why call me? Huh? You didn't want to help me all along, so deal with it.
You can be a person faking ASD and still have support needs. It doesn't have to be like that one-dimensional. Like, little bro might have severe support needs, but I don't think little bro understands that, like, that deviates, right? Like, there are a lot of people with extreme support needs that don't have ASD. There are intellectual and developmental disorders that still require it that aren't ASD, right? Like, we're clearly aware of this as people. And if you're not, I will help you become aware. Like, we love reading social working documentation here. No social work documentation here. They have an amazing corpus of literature. It's my favorite. It's my interest.
Okay.
Fine, Andy. You can do that. You make your own decisions as well.
Yeah, because you said I don't need it.
Yeah, we're playing Quake.
Because you guys say I don't need it. And Adult Protective Services
oh, titties.
says I don't need it.
Tits. I almost got fucked up because I was not paying attention to the rules.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly able to...
This is not a smart idea. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Veggie shit, why are you doing this? Veggie shit, why are you doing this? Fucking goober, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, you piece of shit? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You raging piece of shit. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you suck so much? Me, why do you suck? Me, why do you suck? Me, why are you you?
I didn't say that at all.
That's what your bosses say. That's what you guys have always said. And you can't.
Holy shit, you fucking ignorant bitch. Why are you like this? To myself, I say.
No, your bosses says that. Your bosses say I don't need help. Your APS
Run back.
Well,
okay, well, I'm not APS and I'm not the boss, so I'm just offering you services. If you don't want any, then we can...
Oh, the operators are always kind. Don't be mean to them. I'll take a fucking shit on your parade.
This guy called Crisis Services just to argue with the girl on the other line. And listen to how many F-bombs he was dropping. Like, that's kind of not, that's not out of Andy's repertoire, you know? To go, oh, you fucking this and fucking that. You know, he was pissed off. He was really pissed off that they dare say that he doesn't need any help. And that's what it's all about. He's just like, you guys keep saying this shit and it's not true. Like, he wants that help so bad. That's why he's calling these guys and just going, oh, well, you said I don't need it. You said I don't need it then, so I'll just do whatever I want.
Bro, they're clearly in a fucking...
Okay,
they're in a nursing home. They clearly have support needs. It's just not framed under the auspice of how they wish it to be. Like, that's wild. Like, again, homie just wants an ASD diagnosis, it sounds like. But what's going on is their support needs are recognized by the state. To the extent that they are in a home.
And yet,
so that's
this phone
wild.
call is still happening right now. And more like this will probably happen to the end of time till Andy can get somebody, anybody, to agree that he is in fact autistic and he needs help. And shout out to the girl on the line. Just
shout out to the schizoaffective homies who need support and don't have it. Not that this is what this person's going through, but we need to take a moment to say,
it's not a good
we
thing.
love you
You guys
too.
are going to get me the help I need. And like I said, she's going through this like a trooper. She's very good at her job.
There's a lineage of like a lot of folks with that diagnosis, though, thinking they have ASD even if they don't, and just needing help and support all the same, and it's harder for them to get it. So I'm just pointing it out because it's like there's, again, other support needs that aren't ASD that still deserve support. Oh, what the fuck, brother? That still deserves the fucking port, but it just ain't that. And, you know, people get caught up over fucking how we phrase things at times. I hate you. You're a piece of shit. Your dad, me, your grandma, me, tonight. That's what's gonna happen, bitch. I'm gonna fuck him. You fucker. Piece of fucking goober shit, motherfucking ass bitch. Fuck with me. Land on my head and fucking lacerate me, you fucking dick neck. Piece of shit. Bro, I'ma fuck you up, goober ass motherfucker. What the fuck do you get off doing that shit? Infesting my brain box with fucking worms and shit? You motherfucker. I'm out of the worm zone. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Can you clean your shit up? Why do you gotta be like this, brother? The fuck is wrong with you?
Not even a few minutes ago, you told me that you don't need any of that you can take care of yourself. So how are people supposed to interpret that?
I am confused.
Yeah, to some extent, your word is going to be taken, even if you are having difficulty. Like, the only way it doesn't is when you lose your fucking rights and you are now a ward of the state. At which point, nothing you say will get listened to.
She wanted to out me with
So, little homie is like barking up a tree. I don't think they know what they're going for. Like, it's not to say they don't need support. Again, they might damn well need support. But they are barking up a tree that they don't know the fucking depth of or the end of.
And I was told by an attorney I
got a bug zapper, bitch. What you doing? I got a bug zapper, motherfucker. What you trying to...
Why is he choosing to talk like that now? He's talking so slow and like he's trying to mimic somebody who has like a speech problem. When just a few minutes ago he was up, fuck you, fucking this, that, third. And when he was talking
you can have a meltdown and be tired. But he's acting subdued, and we don't believe it to be sincere. That's specific enough.
And that's why he's calling back right now, because he realizes what he said. He's like, oh shit, now they're not going to get me that help that I so desperately want. So he calls back, puts on a front, and is like, no, I really do need the help. And he even says the doctors say
you bleed talking bitch.
No, they don't. They do not say that Andy needs a guardian. They don't say that Andy needs half the stuff that he's doing right now. Probably not 90% of it, but he's doing it anyway because he thinks that's what he needs. He's not.
See, and here's the thing, right? Like, I'm supposed to have a specific kind of care that my state literally just can't offer, right? And I'm just pointing that out so I can say that, like, sometimes they do ham-fist some bullshit in there that literally isn't appropriate, and that happens. But like, you don't get to be mean to the people involved. You get to be cold and direct. And I don't, like, I say fuck, but I don't say fuck them, you know? Like, I can say fuck in parlance without saying, like, fuck you. So it just irritates me to see someone being so mean to, like, services that are genuinely there for people. It breaks my fucking heart. Because the people that do the services, they're underserved. They're not treated right.
Because Dad told me Daryl from
they aren't paid right.
That I don't need any of this stuff for help.
I don't like that.
And that's what got me confused. And then I called Daryl, and he answered after hours, and he told me he never talked to my dad. And that upset me. And Kamarni, my caregiver, was upset that I kept answering the call from my dad and calling my dad back after he was working me off. And everybody on YouTube,
I want them to lunge so I can, like, catch them. There we go.
As well, so I'm getting confused.
That was very, very greedy of me. I almost got fucked up.
Well, you also bully other people.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at too.
You do.
How? By saying I don't need any help?
No. The way he treats them.
You make fun of people's agencies when they do help you if it's not your way on your time.
Oh.
And that's not fair.
Oh, so
yeah.
I don't need any
and
help
again, like, again, my state doesn't have appropriate resources. They legitimately can't help in the way that I need. I tell them, but I tell them in the capacity of I'm not going to be rude to the workers. The most popping off I've done is literally to the governor's office and been like, here's how you're fucking up.
So healthcare's not a need?
Which is important to do, but you need to like, I didn't say fucking up to them. I was very specific with my concerns. I pointed it out. Piecemeal as fuck.
There are people there to help you and support you, but it's not good enough to your standard, and that's not fair.
And my concern is like I get to whinge because it is actually inappropriate standard, like that is not even standard-wise. In my area, it's actually just the way I've referred to it is woefully unpresent, or we were woefully underserved because of a lack of education around this, and that's okay, but it's a systemic thing that needs to be addressed. And I've spoken to everyone involved that is impacted by it, not like individual people with ASD, but the systems that are in place to support people. They agree, and from there I went to like, you know, glaze them every step of the way. Even when I have to write the fucking governor, I'm like glazing the people that are impactful and do what they can. But I have to point out how come their best isn't going to be appropriate because they are not properly provided for as an organization. To then prove my point, I have to go and cite NIH and social working like literature, mostly on NIH. And then I also have to go look at other states and locales to contrast specifically, so they kind of get it. Or else that's like the best we can do, you know? Because I genuinely understand what I'm doing is trying to establish resources for people who aren't me as well. Because, you know, even when I die and I'm useless and I'm gone, there's going to be people who are impacted by it. And so I have to eat that dick and just like care about others, which incorporates the people who are trying to serve me, because oftentimes they experience some hard shit too. It's not easy. Like, they go through it. Like, the fuck? The amount of people that also have like similar experiences to me, like our symptoms may deviate in how they manifest, but they have similar ass experiences, and it's important to support them too, to not bully them, alienate them, or ostracize them. That's why it's so fucking irritating hearing how this man decides to treat people. Because, quite genuinely, the very people that you're calling and telling the services aren't good enough are oftentimes people who suffer like you, endeavor what you go through, have symptomology that might make them just as susceptible to the world's ills as you. And it behooves us to be caring, kind, patient, understanding, present, because they're underserved too, systematically as an organization and systematically as a group. There's no way out of it. They deserve better. And until they get it, we have to push for it as people, and that's on us as the people who vote, the people who don't work in the org with the people who vote, the people who give them some degree of resource. It's on us. It's not just on yelling at them ain't gonna fix it. Finding out where those failings are systemically and advocating for those folks as well. Can you believe I was this close to where we had to go? Oh no, never mind, that's across the bridge. I was about to say we were this close and I jumped down. Nah, I had to knock that down. That's whatever, that's legit. It walks you to behind the dude that you can like knock out earlier. Just on that, that's so funny. Alright, so good news, Painter ought to be back at the other tower. I tried to treat it like it's Elden and teleport from somewhere else. Lol lol lol. Yeah, Painter's out of here. Because we opened some shit for our next boss fight, our actual boss fight, not some... See, I would call mini bosses something other, like, hold on. I feel like a mini boss is more like the optional bosses. This was like a required general in our path, like one that when you kill the gate opens, but they don't respawn, and it's kind of a regular enemy that gets worked into your like expectations of bullshit. I don't know. It was pretty like whatever. It's pretty, by the way. The fight was pretty. We got a sword off him. It does black flame. This is where we get our first taste of some really cool bullshit. I know this because I want the item, and I was looking at shit that I wanted in our loadout. We already hit them. So let's do it again. An illusion. Made of frost. Hit with lightning. We need this. Lock in. Give me a sec. We'll take a break after I lose. I'll get rinsed and we'll take a break.
What stops thine ears?
drown the fire with blood. The black soul of man.
Bring Frida to me, please.
See, I would have said yes here.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon blood surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Why is there
Please
feet on this
avert
ring?
thine eyes.
Right? I averted my eyes. I want that
I
sight.
will snuff out these ashes for good.
We're keeping it a little loud for this one, just so we break it into our head. Topped off.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, one more go. That's kind of fun. I need to fuck with that a little bit more. We're one fight away from a weapon I really want, both in DLC and in straight up play. This shouldn't be that hard for me. I don't know if I can parry their ass either. That would be kind of funny, but whatever. I'm just seeing if there was any stuff in front of the gate. It was like cool. Lock for a sec. Lock and try to punish. Oh shit, the bloodstain fucked me up. Not the bloodstain, the phantom fucked me up. Early. They went this way, it looks like, so let's prep. Let's think it out. That sound is them. Early. Let's pop off. Early. Cocky. That was a good sign of where they were. I just missed using it. That was a great tell and I fucked up using it. I thought we just pissed them through a phase or something. Disrespect. Disrespect always gets them. Disrespect baits them like a motherfucker. Always do disrespect. Always be disrespectful. See if it makes them move. What? Disrespect for the win, brother. You gotta do it sometimes. What's respect if you don't use a little diss on it? Alright, whatever happens, we'll take a break after this. I just wanna fuck with these. We'll go like watch some YouTube, yeah. We'll go see what Smokey's on about without me being distracted and darting between shit. Called it. It had to be. We were snuffing out that fire, and now the fire rages. Oh yes. Oh my yes. Yes. Kindled? Ember? You have an ember too! Bitch cast ember. Came from 1 health to full. Has extra health? Bet you have extra health, buddy. How do you deal with me being far? What the fuck is that? Are you casting warmth? No. You're doing monk shit. Homunculus ass motherfucker.
Thought of us from your life as they always have.
Oh, it's so fun. Oh, talk about well-made fucking fights. Oh, by the way, we don't get many duo fights in our Souls games. We love them. Oh shit, that's fun. This is why we're kinda... I said I'd take a break. I need to get a snack, like it or not. Let's go, like, give ourselves an excuse to talk about social work in today's society. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's put on our fashion soldier shit. I also grabbed a lot of stuff so we could, like, try out different combos. I totally forgot that. I forgot to do that. Because our current has been... Oh shit, one sec. I want to try these arms out with the rest of that. That's a no. That's a no from me, bud. I forgot which ones we did. Give me a sec. I remember what pants we were doing now. Like, I thought, though it looks, like, weird, it looks very Mass Effect. This looks remarkably Mass Effect. Alright, I gotta grab a snackety boop, even if I don't want to. So give me, like, 2 seconds to fuck with armor. We've been picking up new stuff, so that's why I'm kind of curious. I want this man's set. I'm gonna try it on really fast. That's all, and then I'll go grab a snackety boop. Well, we're gonna see what it matches with. It's like, I have to. Can't stop me. I like our blackened, like, iron looking ones. They look so cool. Just, I hoped it would change the way the walking sounded. Again, this is like a 10 out of 10er, but not... Holy shit, it goes so hard. It Mass Effect to the max. Holy shit, I want to try the rest of this man's set. Actually, what's the black hand set do? Ooh. 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 I'm not saying it's perfect, I'm saying it looks real fucking pretty though. Holy fuck. Dancers is gonna clash like fuck. Outriders is also gonna clash, I think. Black Knights maybe? Mm-mm. Where's Outrider? Because I think it clashes and I want to rule it out right now. Firekeepers goes so nicely with it, holy shit! What about the prayer garb? Nope. What about this? This is just hilarious. That is absolutely funny as fuck. Oh yeah, Dancers doesn't fit. Which means Fire, which will definitely won't fit. Which means Outrider is a nope. That's a nope from me, boys. Nope. Oh, there's that man's armor. We did kill him for it. Why does it not look good? Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad? What? Why is it so bad? Why does it look like the Firekeeper's chest goes better? Ew. Beautiful art, mind you. I just think it doesn't work for us. That's all. With our hat, etc. I don't think it's the best match. I think this hits it way more pretty. 56 weight cap. Okay, I was looking up, our weight was closer to like Flynn's ring time, which is just hilarious. Even with that, it's down to 26. It's still pushing Flynn's ring out of the picture. I think like anything above 15 for me is when I start considering a no to Flynn's ring, right? I like the purple mix-in from this. Can I get some more purple in this without like fucking it up? I highly doubt it. What about Fallen Knights? That's like been my classic favorite. It's not the best armor, but it looks so pretty. It looks so fucking pretty. Oh my shit. The legs on this one, the arms that on the Fallen Knights set. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It might be. Let me try to flip up the hands on the Fallen Knights set. That's the way to do it. Let's try man's set again. Let's see how those look. Where is it? Oh, Drank is a good check-in. Ooh! Ooh-wee! That's some... Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! That's actually not bad. That's really nice. These? Oh, it fucking... Oh my shit! Can I get longer sleeves on this? Holy shit. This is something fierce. Golly fucking gee willikers, my duder. What about Black Knight set? Oh. Almost. It clashes with the fucking way the arms are done. It's a nice frilly arm to accompany what we're doing. Looks like we're in a pissed off mood. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, the purple mix-in, how do we get it? Does it look good? Does purple mix-in work? Because if purple mix-in works, we can fuck with our hat differently. Let's see. Does it? Does it work? Nope. Does not work. Not as well. back to here, back to here, back to here. It's a maybe. It's a maybe for me. 31 equip lid, still killing us from ever touching Flynn's, of course, no crap. Oh, the Sorcerer's Hood goes pretty hard. Black Knights, maybe? Nope. It's a big nope. About this? No. This? Ooh. 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 Hold on. No, we're about to unlock some degree of pretty that you have never seen. Bruh. We're keeping a similar color accent on the hood, on the chest, and it doesn't come together. Oh, it comes together on the sword too. Oh, that's okay. I can't believe these hands are still on us, still holding down the fucking fort. They look so good on this. Okay, no, let that man, Wilhelms? Let's see, Morns? You know what? That's a good one for, that is actually pretty solid. You know what? I like this. I like this something fierce. Let's see if there's a better chest really fast though. Big hat? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What about if we go back to this that's still cool? Okay, cool. As long as that's still cool, this is fine to work with. What about this head? The silver is clashing. I thought that was a bronze. Shit. Oh, Fallen Knight maybe? Ooh! Maybe. That's some shit. This even works nicely now. Oh, that's so cute. I bet this is, oh, that's silver. That's gold, not silver, rather. Icky. This is a winner. This one, I want to fuck with and find if there's a better option for, hold on. The black hand armor, if only the shoulder didn't clash. I had to try it. It's been so consistently outstanding. Dancers was a long decided nope for a lot of context, but we're gonna find a silver set that works better with that. It's like silver in darker colors, maybe bringing in some gold more often, but we're gonna work it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it work. It'll be pretty. We got this. This one, honestly. This one. This one, this one, this one. It's so close. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. It's not there, but it's almost. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Okay. Downsides. Weight load is 59. Well, that's also because we've got like extra shit we don't need at the moment. That would be a contributor. And then if the equip load's 24, we're looking back at being able to work in Flynn's ring again. Almost. Let's see. I don't want to ditch these pants, but honestly, let's check. We've gotten new stuff since, so let's give it a whirl. There are a pair of shorts, the loincloth in the DLC. That's kind of what we're kind of beating people to death for. Oh, that's equip loads 20 with Carla's pants. Carla's pants go hard. I'm not gonna fucking bullshit you. Carla has outstanding fashion taste, hidden under a amazing witching robe. It is a 10 out of 10er. The Wolf Knight leggings were so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. If only dancers worked better with this. Because then that would too, but nope. Nopers. Like if there was a way to blend in the silver a little bit better, I'd be here for it. I would be. I would be. Carla's trousers are an okay one to bring us down to 20 weight. Hood of Prayer can stay. This is gonna have to stay. Gauntlets. Well, Fallen Knight puts us down substantially. I'm genuinely looking at this from a context of let's be a glass cannon without like only wearing that one set that I love. Northern gloves always work well. They're very padded, very nice. Break-in ones or whatever. Let's look at it. Our weight's 18 with these. Marat gloves. Oh, these don't clash at all. I just assumed they would because they look like brown in here, but let's go outside to more like, let's go outside and check it out with a cooler lighting. Let's see that. Against the wall. Against the wall. Cooler lighting, help me. Cooler lighting, help me. Okay, wind, stop doing this. Wind, I need you to stop. Okay. It's wrapping it into our torso. Okay, the hood and the chest are fine. The legs work well. The gloves are my points of contention. The cape is giving it such a good vibe. Oh, and the way the fabric flows together. Oh, it's really fun. Is it clip weird? The clip's a little weird, but not very. I mean, our arm is going into our arm, but that's okay. Who cares? We're just gonna be a whirling fucking fabric mess. I mean, I do love this parry. In Elden as well, I'm in love with this parry. Like, I got onto Elden just to fuck with this parry. Not only just to, but like, it is such a winner. See, the wind occasionally fucks with it, but we're not going to be looking at it too much. I think the point that should matter to us a little bit is this top we could do better. But like, oh, hold on. Why is it funny as fucking not that bad? Oh, choosing for Amazulu, so I don't think we can get to Iceland. What? Is there like free flights if you choose Farum Azula? Is this what's going on now? What? Vest? I want a free trip. Can I go there if I choose Farum Azula? Do I get a free vacation? This is not too shabby. Remind me that I fucking like the Court Sorcerer's robe. Holy shit. It works in silver enough that we could start to do it. We're gonna probably be getting the Desert Sorceress's outfit once so we can get to the DLC that has that by finishing here or by finishing the rest of the story. Oops, that was a lot of this. I'm just looking at the armor, not the window. What has happened? Right, like, is it padding or is it just off the skin so it rings you like a bell? Right, like no one knows. What the fuck? Okay, honestly, with the different pants, I kind of like this one. I like it with the different pants more so than its own pants. It's kind of nice. I'm not opposed. We did just get this one recently. It's pretty okay. I don't mind that at all. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, if only it could be a little bit cooler. If only. Now, that said, the lovely accenting is working really nicely. That if we could find a better matching pants, because trust me, I swear to fuck, no, I'm gonna prove it if I have to. This pant does not go hard with it. We can use Wilhelm's pants, or on Carla's, but it's not gonna look as cool. Like, it's fine and all, but it's... See? Instant clashes. Instant clashes. Fucking only waifus trying to get you to sold on instant gaming, and this is just instant clashes. Just immediate clashes. Not even of clans either, just clashes. It's not shabby. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fucking fierce. I outright love it. Nah. See, it works well, but the pants don't go well with it. There's certain sets that I'm kind of waiting for, like... Okay, check it. Like, this kind of looks silly, but it's coolish. This is whatever, but I prefer it with, like, a different top. We're probably going to use this skirt when we have the Desert Sorceress's rest of the thing, because that would change this, and the belt on it, I think would go alright with it, with the Desert Sorceresses for the top. And our same hat even. I think that would be like a later game choice of preference. I think we'd do that. Because like when we're just wandering around PvE, we don't have to like give a shit. And we can have our go-to invasion set and our go-to PvE shit just separate. Like just in our bag. In the bag. Holy shit. It will be in the bag, duder. I have been liking how some of these look pretty nice, like they're tucked in tops. Some of them, not all of them. Okay, I'm not gonna complain, this is actually cooler than I thought it would be. The double skirt, how does this hit? Because it should have like oodles of floof, right? I guess not. Oh well. We tried. It tried. What about the sorcerers? I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna snack on as well, so it's not like I'm only doing this. Okay, wait, this head looks so good. The Hood of Prayer looks so good with the Firekeeper set. Holy shit. What about Carla's arms? How do those look with this? Or actually, how do the Master's gloves look? That's legit. That's what's up, dude. That's actually really fucking cool. Cell swords would clash a shitload, I think. Let's try Carla's. Oh, Carla's go alright. That's like, because the Firekeepers, they are generally thought to be scarred as fuck outside of their hands and face, because they bear the weight of the curse. That's what these look like? Holy shit. That's what? How do these clip out of the side if they look like this? When you have the other top on, they clip. It's so weird. They clip out. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there. It's the side. It clips. It's so weird. I never would have known. That's so wild. That is so wild. That I would have never guessed. I would have never known. I would have never known. This is honestly way too funny with a lot of sets. But I think this... I don't want popcorn. I kind of want Mac, but I don't really want to go through all that effort. I don't know. I'm very torn. I'm very, very torn. A 17 weight load's not bad. And the Master's gloves with this, I wouldn't define Cell Sword. Firekeepers are like, you can see that their arms might be bloody because the curse just destroys them and tears them apart. Carla's blend in more cool though. I like Carla's with it. It's like, it actually goes hard. What about this? Hold on. Shadow Garb, maybe? Doesn't match that well with what else we're doing. It might with a lot of shit, just not that. Okay, and the Firekeeper's pants are easily substituted with... What do these look like? Why didn't I think of this when I was doing the Dark Arm or the Fallen Knight one? That's so cool. Yeah, Carla happens to have a really good lot of clothes. I think we're just gonna live out of Carla's closet for a little bit. It goes super well. It's actually great. Not dancers. Where's that one man's we just killed? Put to the sword. Where's that dude? Drang goes alright, and we're still not at 20 weight, so that's really nice. That helms. 22 weight. Can I get... Oh, his gloves don't do that. They don't scale like that. If only the sleeves were longer here, this would go so nicely. Alright, sleeves. Not doing it. What about his top now, actually? What about that? Let's see. Oh, that's not his. That's the Black Hand. Golly D. It's so close. It's so close to perfect. Oh, it's so close. The sleeves are the wrong color for it. It's so close. I want the Pontiff Knight set, the rest of it. I want the rest of this. I want the arms at least. What about this? Alright, the Black Knight set brings it together pretty nice. We're at 30 weight, so we would be a waste to take the Flynn's ring, so I'm forced to stay kind of close to our current build-out. I think the gloves go harder with this than his stock ones. I like it. Wouldn't change the stock ones, just saying. I like it. This one starts to clash, but his gloves go better with this, I think. Because, like, they're nice and ornate. Yeah, they're nice and ornate. But it's like, it blends in alright. I like it. The Fallen Knights are probably gonna kill, though. Yeah, the Fallen Knights do murder with the Fallen Knight top. That's a big no shit. That's a no shitter of the fucking year. Holy fuck. Black Hand goes so well up until this is the fucking arm brace. Oof. Shitties. Did I try this with... I did try it with, let's go Drang, I guess. Let's see. 22 equip load. It's not terrible. We look like we mean business. We look like we mean fucking business. Alright, we're gonna keep this as it is. And we're gonna try to find a way to break me away from our other set. Holy shit, what? Yo, Carla, do you have better gloves for this, honestly, like from the start? Let me switch back to the Heather hat. Actually, hold on, let me check this. Carla's arms. Let's see how Carla's arms look. Holy shit. Carla, give me your gloves. Carla, I'm living out of your closet. Brother, give me your closet. Give me the keys to your closet. Not your money or your watch. Because the sleeves match and bring in the top. And the pants, they don't have to make sense. They mean business. Shit. It's like you were hoping to with me. That sunset. Nah, not from the back. It's alright. Carla, am I gonna just live out of your closet, buddy? It's hilarious and you can't make me not laugh. Alright, Carla's closet's pretty legit. We do want to change it out for the desert sorceresses. In lieu of that, we could just go like crop top. Fuck it. That's like, that always goes hard. Lol. This is still hilarious. It just makes me laugh on sight. There's no escaping it. I look at it and I start to chuckle. Alright, I don't know what I'm wanting. Let's see. I could make a sandwich. Not in the mood. I'll just grab like a little snacky thing. Yeah, I'll just get a little snacky thing. That'll just keep me like satiated while I think on shit. What's our weight load at? We're still at an okay one to Ubers. Hold on. Is this way less? Oh shit, that's what's up. Alright, hold on. What's our weight on all the parts? Firekeepers does weigh a lot, honestly. It's like unreasonably heavy. It's so sad. It has the potential to be perfect, and it's just like, shame. Shadows is even a markdown weight. It doesn't go that well with it. It's not bad at this set. It's not like bad, it's just not great. It would bring better luck with Wilhelm's trousers, I think, because it has the like black armor plating. I think it would look nicer with that. And I'm just not in the mood to do 24 weight. No. It's pretty okay. Looks like we're going to hunt some people. It looks we're gonna go hunt people. I like it. The weight is 15. I mean, Flynn's ring is hilarious. Who needs armor if you just don't take damage? It's just, I want cool pants to go with it. Let's just go in there and let's just do one more run after I get a little snacky wacky, a little snacky attacky. And let's just see how things go. Let's just, you know what we need to do. We're not getting those as much as we'd want. We're needing to capitalize on some dope-ass openings, though. I don't think we can parry shit here. It's not a lot of weight, though. It's honestly very little. Okay. This will remind me to do this. Alright. Let me put you on the streamers that AFK react till I get back. Then I'll pop us back onto watching Smokey's thingy. I'll leave the sound of the snow in the background. I find it very charming. So we're gonna AFK react to other streamers who sometimes AFK react, because I feel like less of a shithead. I still feel like a shithead, mind you, but I feel like a little bit less of one. Here. Unfortunately, a funny entry point.
You want me to get on your back?
Yeah.
In a skirt.
Yeah,
it's a dress.
And I didn't manage to poop.
What'd you say?
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with bunny ass.
What is bunny ass?
You know when the poop peeks like in and out of your ass?
Turtling?
Bunny you can't like shit.
Same thing.
What are you saying right now?
Because the rabbits peek in and out of the hole of the ground like bunnies do.
So you're saying that at the moment there is poop peeking
I have
out
to
of...
shit and I can't shit. That's just how it fucking works.
There's poop.
You come here often?
Astro gifted Dr. Disrespect.
Thanks, bro.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That fits there. Because either way.
Now we're boiling the pasta.
Someone in chat said, why am I turned down by that?
Shut your fucking gross
Dude,
ass.
this stream is a whole bunch of like clones of me. Oh my god. This stream is a whole bunch of clones of me.
I was flamed by a new frog for being poor and not.
See it? Look. $39 GPU is Shrik's 24 GB memory. Crosshair Formula ROG Juicer H1200i Kraken 7337 Ryzen 5950X triple SSD, dude. Right? Pac-Man. Chat, with this chat, we'll be able to play chess, balloons, we'll be able to play Minecraft without lagging. And the best yet, wait for it, we're able to react to videos with no FPS drops. Isn't that fucking crazy? Boys! Boys! Getting some hype in the motherfucking chat, dude! Is that not so fucking hype? No lag for react content!
Much love, Pac-Man.
Let's go, dude!
My dreams at 22 is unreal to say the least. Wait a minute, she's 22?
Yeah.
I'm 30. This is weird.
Yeah.
I thought she was at least 26.
Why?
Pog O? I'm Pog O'ing myself. What the fuck? Oh my god, I had no idea.
Yeah, she's very mature.
Oh my, I thought she was like at least around my, she's 22? What the hell? How is she more mature than half of everyone in the, like 90% of people?
Cause she's not like a Twitch person.
But
she didn't stay on Twitch and try to like fuck people over in the past like everyone else did. She got like dragged into this accidentally.
If you guys would like to react to it. Love you guys, keep up the great work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good thing it's not husband swap because neither of you have content. Lol, might charge this man for all this content.
Listen. I am mind boggled.
You sound like you are a middle schooler reading out their essay.
Alright, stop. Let me keep reading. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. To think about all she's achieved at 22. You know what I was doing when I was 22?
Yelling at me.
I didn't know you when I was 22.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know either. I don't know if I don't know.
Ah, it's a gray area. It's a great. All right. Okay. The support, guys. I'm reading. Don't let these donuts through.
Yes, she's 22. Why do you think we pogo you so much?
Okay, I didn't stop. The support that I get.
I'm telling my dad the big news.
Here's for the great work.
Dad, big news.
What?
I'm going to OnlyFans.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna start posting naked pictures of me on the internet for millions of dollars. I'm gonna be rich.
I don't think anyone would pay for that.
Oh, Dad.
You text him right now.
What do I have to apologize for? Did you hear what he said?
He just roasted him into the ground.
He just shit on me.
Do not hang up on your father.
What if farmed Omega Bowls?
Why am I apologizing for him? He literally shit on me and said no one's gonna buy it.
Obvious cheapy pins.
Jobby.
I don't even know, ain't no, I'm T-Pain and I dance.
So that you're in a whitelist so that you can bid. Okay?
Can you imagine their sex?
This kind of energy after doing
Like
this.
what? What's their sex like? You know, like what? You know?
No telling. It's probably like super serious.
It's probably so serious. Miss could probably nasty as fuck. Miss could be eating that ass, boy. Oh my god, Miss could be eating that ass with a clown mask on and shit.
But I got noodles.
What a clown mask!
Can you imagine? I'll be used to it. Ready?
Defying logic.
Jesus Christ.
They probably over in that chat telling them
I'm telling
everything
you, Miss
saying.
probably got a fucking like a porn dick. It's probably
what the fuck?
Outrageously big. And like why?
What did I come back into again?
Painted what?
So much mucus.
Oh, see, they tell.
So much mucus, homie. That's a lot of that's a lot of mucus. I'm sorry, homie.
Andy's carrying on about Reddit and YouTube and all these people who say he fakes, and when the girl brings up that Andy encourages it and bullies people too, his complete demeanor changes. I do? Oh, well now, so you're saying I don't need health care? Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're saying I don't need any help? Oh, so is that...
Little tangent. I went in to check. It is so good. Initiation is metal. Because I'm a fan of it in Dark Souls. It's very fast recovery. The thing is in Elden, I know in Dark Souls you have a lot of, a light shield is good for learning in general, and timing for a parry cases requires you to wait until basically the last moment. That said, take it with a grain of salt. I've never played in parry builds. I don't do parry a lot, but like, yeah, no, this is like, see, here's the thing. With a shield, I might come to it too early. With Caestus parry, it's like, because I like playing Sekiro and Lies of Pi a lot, right? So this just feels right. If you equip the parry skill, it'll be the same than a small shield. But I want to know about the recovery timing, and I'm so sorry. In Elden, explicitly, there's really no one else mad about this fist Caestus parry. But problem with it? Technical guide, tested parry. Yo, I love you. Way to be a champion. 60 fips. Alright, main hand claws are going to be the same as fists. What? What? Okay, hold up. How I did it, recorded the footage of myself parrying, both successful and not. The same enemy with different weapons, and reviewed the footage frame by frame. I used this Dark Souls 3 data as a comparison. Thank you much. This is the one that we have a similar posted on Discord right the fuck now. Because the one we're looking at also has your recovery frames, your initiation, the ones that are multiple features buried in it. So hold up, give me a sec. What this means, to my surprise, during testing, the small shields have a very generous parry window of about 13 points, making them excellent parry tools. Buckler is by far the best among the shield category you tested since its least startup, which is why we're doing Caestus parry for the startup time. DS3, Buckler in Elden Ring is better in every way than the parry tools in DS3, having 35% startup, and almost twice as much active frames in the DS3 Caestus. Shit. I don't care. The startup is what kills it for me. If it's accurate, then it's similar. Important notes for those not used to parrying. Some stand close to the enemy they're parrying. I walk into it sometimes. Like, I will, to make myself really drill it, I walk into the thing. Like, as it comes, I will push myself into it and make sure that I'm aligned where I want to be, because that also helps me. So thanks for the vid. Because you'll see when I'm, like, really down with it and I know the combo, I will actually walk into it time and time again. Widescreen phone, just interestingly had 6 frame startup, and a buckler is quite a bit faster than I think the 9 frames you measured. Dagger is parry, dagger is and dagger with the parry skill attached to the timing. Is this different? Just regular dagger with parry skill. I don't know if there was a parrying. I didn't know there was a parrying dagger. Does the skill have named different or just parry? Because the parry, no, parry on bucklers also, it is buckler parry. Never mind. I forgot. Good for parrying as far as you know. Buckler's golden parry is carry and retaliation. Ash's wars are better for parrying. Carry and retaliation's great. Golden is like bigger range, or it'll like take more vertical space, which you'll notice what I'm talking about is when I'm walking into it. You do have but so many radians of which it's actually viable. And with golden parry, it's more radians of a aggression. You can get that parry window when it goes from like, let's say 90 degrees to like 120 or something. That's an extreme example and probably not the most accurate, but there you go. Give a bit of animation. Sorry, given a bit of information, the case's parry is the same as a medium shield parry, which means it is the same delayed startup, but more than half the window of the buckler parry. It's not that great. I don't care. I like doing it. It's honestly pretty fun. It's me bitching that it's me basically saying, I play Dark Souls 3. Basically. It's an offhand that I like, as you've seen. Okay, sick. Is there really any difference? Dude, is there really no one else mad about the fist case's parry? 1 year ago, Elden Ring. I just how fast I could parry with the fist on DS3, even Elden Ring, it didn't... Sorry. I always loved how I can parry so fast with any fist weapon in Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring didn't... Sorry, they didn't make that... Sorry. They didn't make it a bit slower, they made it as slow as a medium shield parry. And no one complains about this. Well, I actually am not complaining, but I'm just I'm malding up, not even malding. I'm whinging for like 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna get over it and be on with my life and do what's applicable in the game that I play. I'm a simple case, it weighs 0.5. That's the other thing, it weighs fucking 0.5, and it is so fucking murder. More mad about the katana parry being removed. That I can see, it was really fun. I did like katana parry. It's whatever, I don't really care, but it was really nice. Missed the greatsword parries from DS2, bro. That's so sick. Shout out to greatsword barriers, let's go. Barely parry in Elden. Like, it's funny for some shit, like when a boss rushes out, it's just terribly funny. Brands of parrying was the best in Dark Souls. You need to like get the right sword though. Our sword has a weapon art that makes it less efficacious, because even two-handing it wants to go stance. One-handing it wants to go stance rather. So I'd have to change it. Even one that has no skill or weapon skill, it would just go to it. I was happy with it. Yeah, I like it because it's just funny, but it's got a big punish window. It's just like a fun little thing to do to yourself, right? It's like, hey, look at me, I'm a goober, I can be hit. They increase the hitbox generation of several peril skills. Buckler parry is also reduced. Through the notes and incorrectly states the opposite. Active duration of golden parry was significantly reduced, and it's not mentioned in the patch notes. That's honestly a good call, because it's like the range of golden parry is like just so wicked, it's just like a motherfucker. What to parry in Elden Ring? Not all enemies are parryable, not all attacks. Rule of thumb, humanoid enemies, using a one hand, try parrying them. Lol. When it's swung in an arc, like tree sentinels with the halberd combo are not, yeah, physical attacks like Margit's swinging fury is parryable, but his hammer smash is not. Based on bomb, let's go. Flails, whips, and shields. Ha, can't be parried. Yeah, no, if you ever get tired of getting parried by someone, whip out a whip. Like, not to make any more jokes about whipping, but if you do ghost ride that whip in that game, you'll have a good time just avoiding that shit. Flails also, flails. It has, like, if the hitting part is on a string, like a whip or a flail, do it. Perfume bottles. Kind of breaks that, but who cares? Colossal weapons can't be parried. Yeah, when they're held with two hands, excluding certain skills, which will parry regardless. Yes and yes. Jumping attacks from hostile players cannot be parried. True, and holds true in every one of the games we play. Range attacks were never parryable except for special parry skills. Yes, indeed. You can do magic parry, but you have to have specific skills that do it. Parrying a spell will not give you crits. Parrying a spell won't give you any invulnerability frames. Each use of the skill can only give a single parry. Can only parry a single projectile. LOL, that's hilarious. Small shields. Always. Alright, sec. Very short duration, making it unideal for parrying. Okay, delay, recovery. Delay. There we go. The recovery's big, the duration is tiny. I do it to say that I am a goober and I don't care. I do it because I don't give a fuck. Technically, curved swords would be really tight though. Thrusting swords, oof, that's nice. That is actually very much in line. Anywho's, you want the biggest cushion? The recovery on this is considered that's why it's the recovery. The duration's whatever. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing my case disparity because it weighs 0.5 and it's really funny. It is so funny. It is hilarious to me. That's why I do it. It is a 0.5 weight item that I can use to shove someone's shit in their face. And we were getting parries and invasions, so I really don't care. Okay, sorry.
Is that what you're saying? Like, no, she's saying you're a piece of shit and you go at people
I
the
am a
same
piece
way
of
people
shit.
go at you. And it's like,
I
ever
know.
since that was said, he doesn't understand a damn thing. He's just putting on a front again because he doesn't want to talk about this specific topic. He doesn't want to acknowledge that he's in the wrong as well. And again, you just gotta love how the girl on the phone is putting Andy in his place, saying, no, I'm not saying that you don't need help. I'm saying that if you want help, you can't just...
Yeah, and again, I'm not saying he doesn't need help. It's that, like, even if he's not a person with ASD, which is the consensus if you ask a lot of people on the internet who review it, and the people from Adult Protective Services, which is outside their scope of work to deem that or to make a stance on that, I still would like to say that there are a lot of support needs people have that don't, like, people that think that autism spectrum disorder is one second, let me not misspeak. That think that it is an a learning disability are incorrect. It's a developmental disorder. There's a wild difference. And so I've seen state systems, for instance, in mine, that don't know how to appropriately qualify and classify this, which results in people being wickedly underserved. That's okay, because we see what it is and we can articulate it and we can move from there. By the way, I did tell on them to the NHS and HHS. Not to, like, expect to get anyone in trouble, but to, like, help them get actually, you know, brought up to speed, get access to better resources, and HHS is supposed to regulate the state's attempt. Like, so you can have, like, your state's branch for, give me a second. You can have your state's organizations, like, for that support system, that's whatever, but you also have their being overseen by Health and Human Services, right? So the goal being, you want to, like, notify the appropriate party, in this case, Health and Human Services, when your state resources don't come to muster in that capacity. You're not doing it to be a dickhead, you're doing it so the next person doesn't suffer. You're doing it because you want to uplift others and give them an easier chance. That's why. That's why you ought to do that. Where's sorceries? Oh, only at top. Okay. So, again, the goal being, the reason I would rat on them in quotes to, like, HHS and NIH is when I see I like reading social working literature and I like keeping up with research as it comes and is emergent, right? So being that bitch, I have a unique experience where I can actually tell them when it's inaccurate from just the point of someone who utilizes the service. And that's okay. That's not a problem at all, because we all do stuff that may or may not be helpful, and we have to grow together, learn together, and work together. Cool, bomb and based. And I think that's important. However, that doesn't change that, like, yes, statewide, that is a misconception that happens, at least in mine, and I know some others. No, it's not always the case. And it could be hyper-local. Let me correct that. It could be hyper-local to the effect where, like, your county, your region, your access to resources may be woefully uninformed. And it's up to you if you want to help others to, like, let them know appropriately so we grow together, not apart, not detract from each other. And again, don't yell at your fucking state workers who help with that. Don't yell at your fucking helpline people, right? They work hard. They are underserved themselves. Do you really think they, like, they need hazard pay and better protections? They need supported hours. Like, if anything, don't let me catch you being shitty to them. They deserve better, not less. All right, cool, great and cool.
Demand it the way that you want it. If you want help, you actually have to work with the doctors. You can't just do whatever, like, they can't just do whatever.
Yeah, and also, there is a way when they, like, the thing that Andy might not be getting right now is currently, in the way that this is set up, Andy has a tiny bit of agency and autonomy. The alternative, in what it seems like they're vocalizing, is they want to lose that and be a ward of the state. So what's that look like? Well, good bitch to talk to about that. That looks like you don't have any fucking... You know when people say that it feels like they're in prison, but they're just in the hospital getting help? It's that. To be very direct, it is that. And that is a thing that impacts people. Just so you know. That should be a little bit scary. Yeah. It's losing your autonomy, losing your agency. As I would phrase it, losing your live-at-home privileges. It's terrifying. You no longer, you will not have, I wouldn't have my computer, I wouldn't have my Steam Deck, my house would be taken away from me, my savings, if any, would be seized. If you own a home, it will be sold from under you. If you have savings, they will be taken. The state will subsume that into itself to fund your care. You will become a ward of the state without any ability to act on their own. And you will be making that remark that, oh, it was like being in a prison. How do I, as a person who have support needs, avoid such a thing? Well, I'm a bad bitch, first off. Secondly, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And third, even when people are trying to underserve me, I can call them on some bullshit without being a dickhead to them. Oh, tertiarily, and most importantly for my silly goose ass, I can take care of myself. I just have support needs. Being able to articulate that genuinely helps. What could Andy do at this point to clean up their shit outside of not being rude, unkind, and violent and vicious to people? Except you have support needs. In Andy's case, even if ASD isn't a thing that's in their life or a part of their life, they can still fucking grow and get support fucking for what they're doing. You don't have to fucking, it's not like it's just ASD gets support. To be honest, ASD has the least support. You wanna know something that really breaks me and makes me fucking sorrowful? The people that were initially diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder are just turning about 40 now. The research on them is 40 years old. Why is that? Because before that, they were, by whole ass states, Washington State was the last to stop this practice. They would be lobotomized and sterilized, and the mortality rates with that were pretty fucking high. So there isn't much research on ASD people, and there isn't much appropriate support. That's why 1983 is when this stopped. And I can tell you for a fucking fact, for over 10 years, over 10 years, the kind of rhetoric and misinformation that was rampant during this time still presents itself. Because my doctor used nomenclature of an ignorant man who didn't continue his education. How do I know this? I've kept up with research, I keep up with learning, I talk with my doctors presently. I know what the concern is. It's that from loving families come people who are misinformed sometimes. That's okay. But it's also a privilege to be able to sit there and read, and that's why you kind of have to have support. There's attempts to make this more equitable. The Grand Challenges of Social Work directly aspires to address the lack of support, because presently, my mom had to take time off work. I had to take time presently as an adult off of my work time to facilitate shit I needed, and it's a lot of work. The Grand Challenges of Social Work, and thankfully this is why I advocate reaching out to, if you don't have the resources appropriately in your area, or if you know someone that doesn't, reach out to Health and Human Services. They're a federal organization that manages the state's attempts at social work and at interventions. Let them know, and reach to your governor. Do that. I learned these steps myself. No one was able to tell me how to do this initially. I had to figure this out the hard way. And also, reach out to the National Institute of Health, NIH, where we read a lot of these publications from. They can help train people in the positions that need to be there. They can help teach people who can help grow from holistically the state, so others can be lifted up too, not just you. And that's a good way to go. Okay, cool. Back to it.
Whatever you want them to do on your time schedule, and expect everything to go swimmingly. That's not how this shit works. Andy, again, is just so confused by this, because what do you mean I can't get what I want? What do you mean do it their way? That wouldn't work, because it's not the way I think. He's so stuck in his own ways that's really the only problem Andy has. He's egotistical. He's a douche. And he's not that bright. That's clearly there. But he doesn't have all these disabilities that he's claiming to have. And as this girl's trying to explain this to him, it's just making him freeze up, because he genuinely doesn't have a way he can respond to this.
You get upset with the help that's being provided to you. I'm not sure why you get upset.
They were helping me.
Okay, so what is it that you need help with then, if you're saying you want help?
They got rid of the caregivers that were giving me a hard time.
Okay, so what do you need help with at this time?
So, little tangent. The way that this person the way that Andrew treats adult protective services is so wild. Their job isn't to diagnose you. It isn't to be apprised of that. To some extent, they might need to be, but they don't provide support for ASD people in that capacity. Their job is to stop abuse and neglect. That's it. That's all it's supposed to do. Treat them with respect. They protect a lot of motherfuckers. Even if it ain't you, they help other motherfuckers. If they can't help you, work on ways to establish that care for people. Help people, don't tear them down.
My medicines because Dad said I don't need any help. And I ripped throughout my diapers.
I mean, do on the other hand, maybe give people a little bit of shit when they are unkind to others, but be mindful while you do it.
Since Dad said I don't
It takes 2 seconds to not be a dickhead.
need it for the APS. And APS never told Dad that.
What a liar. Like, what a complete and utter liar. She's like, what are you calling for? Well, you know, I need my medicine and Dad says I don't need it. And then I ripped up all my diapers because Dad said I don't need them. He's just throwing all this shit on Tom again. Doesn't matter who he's on the phone with. If he's on the phone with Daryl, it's Tom's fault. If he's on the phone with this girl, it's Tom's fault. And if he's on the phone with Tom, it's Daryl's fault. Like, he just is trying to make this shit up to make himself sound better.
Smokey's
Tom
a good
never
fresh
wanted
air.
him to be
Oh my gosh,
using
I can't
diapers
speak. Smokey and Lemur are a breath of fresh air.
In the first place, he's the only one who wants diapers, and he thinks by ripping them up and getting rid of them, he's proving a point that people keep telling him you don't need stuff. And then when he's on like a call like this where they're telling him he can get help, he's like, well, what do you mean? Because so-and-so said that I don't need help, so we should really be talking about them right now.
And I'm getting frustrated. And APS said had me do something I don't understand and didn't feel comfortable doing earlier. Because I can't make decisions, I don't understand things, and I need someone else to do that for me.
Yeah, your care worker can't do that. That's not their job. APS can't do that. That's not their job. The one option they have, if that's true, is institutionalize you, take away your fucking ability to take care of yourself, and seize your property to subsume into the state to fund your care. That's it. That's what they have to do if you say that.
Can't handle making decisions. I need help.
It's not
with
APS's
stuff.
job to deem that. It'll be a court's job at that point. A court will make that decision.
Step-by-step instructions.
APS can
And
enforce
I need help with
prevention of abuse.
understanding things. You know,
But they'll put you in a nursing home, a state person will check on you, maybe once every year or two, and you'll be at the disposal of the nursing home staff. That's it. That's what your future looks like if that's the case.
I can repeat the 302 law. For example, 302 states that if somebody is a threat to themselves or others, that they are a 302 thing. And they also if they're not
I'd have to look at 302
able
in
to
that
take care of
locale.
themselves or be safe alone, that they are because of mental disability is considered a
An ASD isn't a mental disability, it's a developmental disorder, explicitly. So if this person's telegraphing that they've been told they have a mental disability, they might have an a learning disability, in quotes, not a developmental disorder, which is ASD. And if that's the case, you might see why them being belligerent is somewhere that you get when you're, like, unaware, unable to act upon it, and unable to change your narrative, and repeating the same thing over and over. You can see how someone might get there. But if that's the case, they're just misrepresenting it woefully to everyone. So wild.
It doesn't say if autism,
I got noodles though, so I'm
autism
good.
is the diagnosis that I don't need that help or don't qualify for that help.
Yeah.
Because the
Because
302
ASD is a
doesn't
developmental
say
disorder,
any
not
of that in the law. So you guys can't deny me that help when I do meet that criteria.
Run that
'Cause I
back,
need
hold on.
help or is
Did homie
considered
just
a
actually agree with me and then just ignore it and mull over it?
302 thing.
Holy shit.
It doesn't say if autism
Little more.
is considered a 302 thing. It doesn't say if autism
Am I about to be pissed off enough to go read local policy for somewhere that I don't live? God damn it. Andy, stop it. I don't want to read policy. I want to eat noodles, an orange, and have some pickles and play Dark Souls. Holy shit.
Diagnosis that
God damn it. I'm gonna play Elden Ring at this rate. Fuck this.
I don't need that help or don't qualify for that help.
No, I'll play DS2.
Because the 302 doesn't say any of that.
If I get pissy, I'll play DS2.
So you guys can't deny me that help when I do meet that
You got low-level PvP to do.
Because I need 24-hour supervision and care. I need a guardian. And the Mental Health Parity Act states that by federal law, you cannot refuse me that help.
So Andy, I'm gonna stop you there. Nobody's refusing you help. I'm asking from a mental health standpoint how I can help you. And if you are capable enough to post videos and make videos of yourself to broadcast yourself on Facebook or YouTube or wherever you do it, then I think you have enough capability to take care of yourself.
So I don't need help, you're saying?
At this point, you don't need help from me. You need help with taking care of yourself, which you can only do on your own.
So I don't need it?
And that's reasonable, because not every locale has resources for what Andrew is asking for. That's reasonable. That's a very, very based take from APS.
With anybody helping in the shower making decisions? I don't need help with protections. I don't need help.
Make your own decisions.
I do.
You know how to make your own decisions.
I do.
You know how to You know how to post videos online. You know how to call us. That's a decision.
But you called me on the whole phone here.
You actually just called me 8 minutes ago. You called me to let me know that you apologized.
Well, because you guys were calling me and I didn't call you guys.
So at the beginning there, he's trying to get himself 302'd, basically going, look, I'm crazy, I'm out of my mind, I need help. And I'm telling you guys that, and you're not like picking me up and giving me 24 hours supervision. I think he honestly wants to be locked in like a padded cell where he can't do anything to himself. Andy just wants this so badly. And all the while, this girl's just trying to find out what Andy truly wants, and that's it. He wants to come off as crazy as possible, so she sends someone over there to pick him up and take him to some like mental hospital or something. That's really his dream at the end of the day. And when she starts talking about how he can do all these things by himself, because look at what he can do on YouTube, and look what you can do on Facebook, and if you know you have a problem, you're smart enough to know you have one, Andy. You can live your life. And what's his response? Oh, you're saying I don't need help then? Oh, you're saying I don't need help again? Like if you say anything to the contrary of...
Mental Health Procedures Act in Ohio, which includes provisions for involuntary and emergency examination and treatment, however, the specific term, emergency and hospitalization for evaluation of person can be admitted, court-ordered treatment if further... Okay, cool. Emergency hospitalization, a court evaluates their case, involuntary commitment. Individuals undergoing involuntary commitment in Ohio retain certain legal rights and protections. These include the right to be represented by an attorney during hearings and the right to appeal decisions related to their content, or their commitment rather. Yeah, Andrew's asking to be what I just explained, where you lose access to the computer, your phone, you're put into a nursing home. That's what homie's asking for. Okay. Do not make me put down my food and go read policy on your ass. I fucking will. You think I will not? Bitch. The fuck? Load. Load, you goober. Ohio. Clean it up. Ohio, fix your web servers. Oh my gosh, I hate you. You're such a goober. OSU, Ohio State University, right? Policy Matters Ohio? Oh, based. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Yeah, fuck you. Can we do dark mode? Later, I'll make a universal dark mode later. Oh, that is part of this. Do I have it? No, god damn it. I need universal dark mode, like some people need breath. God damn it. Oh, I just want dark mode everywhere. Come on. This is painful to look at. 2024, posted on May 30th, update rather, involuntary commitment in the crisis care gap by Policy Matters Ohio, thank you. This piece of a series on bioethics issued in Health and Medicine. Involuntary commitment, IC, also called civil commitment, is a legal process in the court. Legal process for a court to order a person into treatment for their mental illness or substance use disorder. As treatment can be hospital inpatient or in the community outpatient. Sometimes this process is referred to as pink slipping. Reference to the color of the forms filled out with the to initiate the process. Like, that's also disconnection notices color, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. So my executive function deprived ass sometimes would forget bills, especially growing up. I had to learn the value of autopay. I had to. It was fucking, it was egregious. I had like a closet full of mail for like 6 months, and then I was able to like go through it eventually. I was lucky that my postal worker would like rouse me when there was a excess of mail in the thing. I was very fortunate. So IC highlights just how connected to the criminal, legal, and mental health. Just how connected the criminal, legal, and mental health systems are in Ohio, and how policymakers criminalize people's experiencing mental illnesses. Far too few Ohio families can access mental health services when someone is in crisis, but there are solutions to this problem other than involuntary commitment. Social model of disability, people with disabilities, including those on mental health conditions, often struggle against the perception that they cannot make decisions for themselves or live independently. This assumption is ableist and rooted in prejudice against people with disabilities. That is accurate to some extent, but needs more nuance. But then again, you link to the nuance. Let's go. Wait, what? This doesn't go to footnote 4. What? Thank you. Footnote 4. Found you. Access Living, posted in 2019. Ableism 101. What is ableism? What does it look like? It's buzzwords. Social justice, equality, What is ableism? Ableism is discrimination of any is discrimination and social prejudice against people with disabilities based on the belief that typical abilities are superior. At heart, ableism is rooted in the assumption that disabled people require a fixing, and it defines that's a thing we're training people out of, though. Okay, I can TLDR you on that later. I'm just glad they actually have sources that link. It's not entirely broken. It's just not great, their site. Wait, if I click here, does it? Nope. It puts it in the little fucking URI, but it doesn't actually go there. That's lame. Clean it up. Ohio, clean it up. Fix it. Do better. Fuck. It's a WebKit browser, in case you're fucking curious. Do better. Holy shit. This is a model system disabled person involuntary commitment, race, and criminalization of mental illness. I can assume involuntary commitment in Ohio, 2019 through 2023. Ohio has 6 psychiatric hospitals that manage inpatient involuntary commitment cases, each covering a different region: Northwest, North Coast, Heartland, Twin Valley, Appalachian, and Summit. All right, based in Bonn. Mass MHAS, mental health, what? Fine. Athens? I want to go to Greece. Sorry, it's because Vess showed me that Fanta is like 20% actual juice in Athens, Greece, in Greece as a whole, as opposed to 0% juice in the States and like 12% juice in Italy and France, 5% juice in Germany. And Croatia, I think, is like 3% juice. I don't recall offhand. We can get at it later. It's fine. Enforced by law. What changed? Limitations on the data. House bill is wrong-headed attempts to fill the gap, which explains the circumstances. You do have to lobby. You do have to participate. Organizations that don't have your best interests at heart, like Autism Speaks, can actually get involved in this, and you have to, like, as a person, involve yourself. If you care about people who are around you, you're gonna have to dig your hands and nails in there. I'm sorry, it's true. Like, bro, I have support needs and I have to do it myself. My family's dead, I gotta do this shit myself. You got someone you're supporting, get out there and do it, help them out. So, you know, because eventually everyone does, like, eventually everyone doesn't have the support they did when they were born, right? That's just a universal experience. May it be through time and the universe rending others away from us or whatever. So help them learn how to help themselves and help others if you can. But that's aside the point. Policy options, expand the access to mental health. Honestly, just lifelong medical screening, get people like actually in lifelong mental health from youth is what I would say. Yeah, but there's also a shortage of healthcare workers in mental health as well. We need to actually incentivize that socially, or else we're going to be at a point where we, how are these chapter markers made? I guess that's cool. Okay. Because there's a new line there. It's whatever. It's scaling stuff. You know, if we just like zoom in, zoom out, you can see. What? How does this scale? Who made this website? It's like Morton's mad at me for like fucking up the scaling before. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm just bitchy at the world. The 132nd Grand Journal Assembly, HP 48 line item is under this Religion Care Act, established 1.5 million a year. Mental health crisis stabilization centers to be built in each of the 6 regions. That doesn't pay a lot of people though. That's not a lot of money for it. That's really not. Like that sounds like a lot, but now let's look at it, right? Look at what Andy is putting people through who work in this field. Now, let's assume that each of them make like 50,000 a year. Okay, cool. So that's 2 of them, that's 100,000. So then you get 10 of them, and there goes your $1 million to just pay 10 people a year. That don't fix shit. That ain't you need to shove more money at it, but you also need more people in it. You need to incentivize people going into the field, and it's going to be hard. You also need community efforts in your local community to actually help people. You can't just like toss it up to, oh, it's a big number. Nope. Because cost of living's about to go up and people are gonna be fucked. So the workers who work in this, they do get cussed out like this a lot. Like, I swear to fuck, the reason they're so nice to me is I am the nicest phone call they get sometimes, and I'm just like, let me help. I can help myself a lot, but can you help me do X and Y? And they're just happy to not be yelled at, cussed out, and told that they're fucking, like, to get called slurs all day, because that's what happens. A lot of them get called slurs, get cussed out, get shat on physically and figuratively. It's really fucked up. Support your fucking workers in mental health. Don't treat them like Andy's treating them. Not trying to villainize this man, but like, clearly he needs support. Clearly it doesn't matter if it's ASD or not. Clearly there's support for people. Clearly he's articulating that he wants to have his autonomy and agency taken away and be guarded by the state. That's a court case that he has to go through.
Yes, Andy, you need all the help in the world. He just gets so irritated, you can tell. And what he did at the end there was one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. He's basically trapped in a corner. No matter what he says, the girl on the phone is going to say, see, Andy, you know you're smart enough to say that, so you can make your own decisions. So he just says, well, then what if you aren't going to help?
And even if you do find yourself mistreated by the state, they have better recourse for them to protect them, because genuinely, they're bound by policy. Sometimes they're just ignorant to what's going on, and you're not going to get away with like suing individuals and getting away with yelling at them and cussing them out, right? You're not going to get away with that, because I will look at you like, what the fuck are you doing, cousin? Point being, they have protections because they are also underserved. So, treat your care workers appropriately. Please don't pull this shit.
Tell me, why'd you call me then? And the girl rightly brings up that, Andy, you called 8 minutes ago in order to apologize to me for your last call. And his only response is, yeah.
My point being, even if you think that they're acting out of turn, they do have protections for them. And it's okay to think that, but that's a thing you get to charge against the state, not the individual. Okay? Cool.
Well, you guys were calling me, and I wasn't calling you guys. Now he's just trying to get them to think, oh, this guy's crazy. He doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks we called him. We better
Just
get
call
someone
HHS.
over there. And you know what? Eventually, they're gonna try to get someone over there. And not because Andy needs help, but because Andy is harassing them so greatly. Andy's about to get so wound up that he's gonna break one of his precious items in his room, and he's gonna blame it all on this girl right here. And again, it just keeps on escalating and escalating because Andy's not getting the answers that he wants to get. This is pathetic, man, and I've said that before, but really, this is like...
I think disgusting is the phrase I would go with. Pathetic's fine. It's a personal assessment of what you see. I would go with disgusting for my assessment, because I don't find how these people are being treated to be appropriate.
Like, you're just wasting so much of these people's time over your bullshit that's really just a bunch of fake nonsense you've built up in your mind.
Because you guys said I don't need any help.
You did. You called me twice today. We tried to reach out to you.
Yeah, you reached out to me when I didn't want the help. I was just calling this time to apologize. Because you just admitted I don't need any help, so I will tell Royal and...
The amount of time that consuming lolcow content has made me hear something that makes me pause what we're doing and go read policy is next fucking level. It is wild. Bro, come at me on some bullshit. I will go and read policy on your ass, brother. Fight
Yes,
me,
I
see
don't
what
need any help
happens.
for you. For you, I don't need help making decisions or shopping or taking my pills or help washing it. Who cares if I get a rash or die from not being able to take care of myself? And I'll go cook.
How to do that, Andy?
Oh, I
You're
do?
39 years old.
I do? I do?
Hey, if you know how to make decisions to make a phone call, to upload videos and harass people, then yes, I think you can take yourself.
Oh, okay. So, can I cook something in the microwave? Even though I know that'll start a fire or could start a fire and I can't evacuate? Then what?
Well, Andy, you know how to walk out the door.
Yeah.
You're not.
Anyone can file, must be filed with the court in the proper manner in the forms prescribed by Ohio Department of Mental Health. Must allege specific category or categories, OCR, that apply OCR. What the fuck is OCR gonna stand? Oh, it's up here. Ohio's involuntary. What? Oh, Ohio Legal Rights Services. Oh. Wait, what? That's OCR. What? ORC. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? There's too many acronyms. Ohio Revised Code. Thank you, ORC. Thank you, fucking golly gee willikers. It slips, okay? Shit's hard sometimes. It's not easy being a goober. Okay, scroll up and get it again. Get it again. Ohio Revised Code, Ohio Revised Code, Ohio Revised Code. Okay, cool. Must allege a specific category or categories in Ohio Revised Code 5122.01b that apply and must provide a statement of the alleged facts sufficient to show probable cause that the individual is a person with mental illness subject to hospitalization by court order. The affinant as when clear may be required by the court to include certificates signed by a psychiatrist or both licensed clinical psychologist and licensed physician. The certificate must state the professional examined the individual and is of the opinion that the individual is a person with mental illness subject to hospitalization by court order. If the individual refused to be examined by a psychiatrist or by a licensed clinical psychologist, and physician, the affiant must submit with affidavit a written statement under oath indicating the individual's refusal. Depending on the county, the affiant may first be referred to a pre-screening at a community mental health center as part of an investigation process. As a result, the individual is often diverted to a less restrictive treatment or protective services without filing the formal affidavit. This spares the individual from the involuntary civil commitment process and the inherent stigma and stress that comes with it. Upon filing a proper affidavit, any accompanying certificates by judge or court magistrate who is an attorney must first determine whether there is probable cause to believe that the individual is a mentally ill person subject to hospitalization by court order. If the judge or magistrate determines that the probable cause exists, he or she may issue a TOD. Okay, the TOD is available from the court should the... What the fuck is a TOD, brother? God damn it. Control F. Where am I? Page 3 out of 4. God damn it. Temporary order of detention. Holy shit. That's wild. Holy shit. Hold on. 3 out of 4? Oh my gosh. Temporary order of detention is available at the court should the court find necessary to hold the individual for observation and treatment until the formal hearing. An individual subject to a TOD cannot be held for more than 48 hours, and the individual may not be detained in a non-medical facility used to detain persons charged with or convicted of criminal offenses unless the court determines that a less restrictive setting cannot be made available. The court may order a health officer, police officer, or sheriff We take the individual into custody, transporting the individual to the selected location pursuant to the TOD, temporary order of detention. Got it. Whether an individual is or a person is a mental illness, with a mental illness is subject to hospitalization by court is a highly sensitive determination. The affidavit procedure demonstrates that the law emphasizes prior judicial review with full due process protections before an individual is detained. Nevertheless, there is an exception for emergency situations. I'm done. Conclusions. Now, I'll be done after this. An individual has liberty, interests, and due process rights that mandate formal commitment proceedings before a court of law. Consequently, the law strongly favors judicial review prior to custody and detention of an individual. The affidavit process is the primary legal mechanism instituting commitment proceedings and triggering application of various due process protections. Issuance of a TOD allows probate court to hold the individual for treatment and observation should the court deem it necessary. Depending on the probate court, the affidavit process may also provide opportunity for the individual to get treatment in an alternative setting and avoid involuntary containment altogether. SCP won't let me be. They keep trying to fucking contain me, but I'm not SCP-96. Sorry, I like SCPs. I like my fucking cryptid lore. Just let me have my cryptid lore for 2 seconds. And my SCP shit. Thank you. Love you, appreciate you, hope you're well. Conversely, emergency hospitalization is an extreme measure that allows for detention of individuals against their will without prior judicial review or investigation. According to emergency hospitalization is intended to be the exception rather than the rule. For initiating judicial hospitalization, expanding the number of individuals who can detain an individual pursuant to emergency hospitalization unnecessarily jeopardizes the preference and increases the likelihood of error affecting the rights of a group of individuals already subject to much stigma and stereotyping. This is through a college's review. I like this fucking discourse, actually. This is actually quite interesting. I'll make sure it's in chat, and I'll make sure it's also in the timestamps if you want to go forward and follow through with it. It's really nifty. I like that. I like reading.
You're not supposed to use a microwave without supervision.
Oh, so but you said I don't need your help. You said I don't need it. You said...
Sorry, I'm laughing because I remember a case where it had to be under review if someone using a microwave could have been a consideration of muscle memory. It's going to get really gross for a second and really gory. Give me 12 seconds. I'm going to have my face on screen while I say this. If you want to escape it, take your headphones off or turn away for a second. This is going to be a little bit gnarly. Okay, the reason I remember that is explicitly someone had, you have 3, 2, 1. All right, cool. Now if you're still here listening to me, it's about to get nasty for a second. Give me 10 seconds. Someone put a baby in a microwave. And some people were arguing that it must be muscle memory that allowed them to do this. And so they weren't allowed to use them. Sorry, and it had to go under review if it were like intentional or unintentional for them to use a microwave. It's horrifying. It is horrifying. It is terrible. It is terrifying. In that circumstance, the person, their parents, they both lost their babies that day. Regardless of how they intended to start that day, we still need to keep in mind that their person's parents lost their baby too. Because that person who did that is still someone's child. Okay, cool. Hey, we're done with it. Hey, I know they can't hear me, but it's hi, we're done being gross. It was harrowing, but we're here. Hi, we're strong together.
I don't need it. That's what you just said. That's what I understand.
Bro, don't get me reading court documents. It'll all blur together eventually.
So now I'm confused. You're confusing
me. Or judicial review.
So look, if I'm getting this straight, he just kept bringing up the microwave and how he can't use it. Probably just in hopes for her to go, yeah, Andy, you know you're not supposed to be able to use the microwave unsupervised. Just so he could go, see, that was help right there. If I didn't known that, I could have set myself on fire. And like the girls just come.
It's a magnetron. Like, even if you take it physically out of the microwave, you're not gonna set yourself on fire, so to say. It only causes, like, that kind of heating sorry, so what else operates on the same frequency space? That's a 3 centimeter, isn't it? 3 millimeter? No, I don't want to misspeak. 2.4 gigahertz. That's also Wi-Fi, not 5G, but it's, you know, whatever. It's like wireless. Why do microwaves work differently than that? Well, it's that you're starting to reflect the waves at each other, causing them to collide, which in part, yes, when waves collide, they will attenuate against each other. But like in addition, you also have the resultant force, which is, you know, going to happen when you're going to have kinetic and thermal and even photo energy as these start to interact in a lattice of watery stuff called like food in a microwave, which happens when you like have a reflective surface on one side of the microwave wall and you have a magnetron on the other, and you have like the little gridding in the front is the size of is smaller than the wave, so the wave can't like permeate through it, but you can still see in. Yeah, so you won't set yourself on fire. Actually, you'll just be you'll just fuck up your Wi-Fi. It makes, like, if you take a magnetron out and you really wanted to jam Wi-Fi, which is illegal, because the FCC will not let you be, you don't have to be Eminem for that one. The FCC will fuck you up. Rightfully so. Do not jam signals. That is fucked up, bro. Alright, cool. Anyways, like, it literally puts people at risk. People have emergency calls to make. Don't do it. But, like, it's just a signal jammer at that point, even if you just take it apart. So it heats things by accelerating water molecules inside of a lattice of shit, which also isn't going to immediately set you on fire. It may scald you if you put water in there, boil it, and take it out. It could cause an abrupt change in the state of something. So let's say you put in distilled water in a clean glass, and then you instantly drop a skin cell in it. It might flash boil and like scald you, but that's different. It's not going to set you on fire. Don't ever do that to yourself or anyone else.
Constantly trying to tell him, like, Andy, again, you can do all this other stuff, right? You can harass people, you can go on YouTube.
Like, genuinely, given how we keep hearing Andy's current state of affairs, it sounds like, and I'm only assuming, right? It sounds like Andy might be in social care services, possibly under review before the court steps in. We don't know. We don't fucking know. But the framework we're being described by this person, where they're not at home, they're in an institution, they're being observed constantly, they're getting review from their doctors, it's kind of giving of that might be the case. I'm a streamer, I don't know shit, I'm not involved in their care, I really don't have the right to pick or decide shit. It's not my state, also. So, I don't fucking know shit. But it sounds like to a fly on the wall that they might already be in the process of being deemed either competent or not to be in that process. Not competent or not, qualified or not to be subjected to that process. Right? Okay, cool. Just little thing that's on my mind.
YouTube, but you can't make decisions for yourself, and he just can't handle it.
There's no getting out.
Off. They're not just kissing his ass and wiping
as we saw, there's a path to get out of it, but it ain't fucking easy. Right? You go into that system. The way out of it is going to be lawyers and review, which will take years. So homie won't be posting. If that's the case, you'll see it stop one day, or not. You'll either hear them talk about not being in the institution, or it just stopping, one of the two. That's what you'd look for if you were me, a fly on the wall who has no right to do shit.
Too.
And I'm glad I'm recording that. No!
I got pickles though, so what's up?
You said I don't need it. I'll have you on tape.
Did he just say Andrew Tate?
You obviously, so now this is something else you know how to do. You know how to record. You know how to tape things.
Yeah. So does most autistic people do that? Know how to do that?
Yeah, I could stream all day. I can play games. I can play Dark Souls.
You have the capability to do these things, so you should have the capability to take care of yourself. It's all in what.
You can have support needs that say, this is the thing, by the way. Like, so they are right in their attempt to prescribe that this person can like do some shit. The generalization's a little big, but it's not Adult Protective Services fucking job. So I'm not mad at them. I'm mostly miffed that there's a person treating them like shit.
What you?
Sorry, I double-clicked too much.
Oh, so I choose not to take care of myself.
Correct.
So I don't need any help.
Well, you refuse to take care of yourself. That's why you rely on other people.
I refuse?
Yes.
I refuse to take care of myself?
Correct.
Who said?
It's evident.
Where? I got it. I know what you're saying. Then
Okay, Andy.
I don't. Then I'm gonna. Here, guess what? Then Andy's gonna leave the house, the home here, because he said I don't need it. I'm not going to.
It's really a little funny to me that Andy's yelling at the wrong person. It's not their fucking job to make these determinations. And they're just like, genuinely, they're the only bastion of hope of if Andy's not in that process already. They're the last bastion of Andy not being put in a situation that looks like incarceration. That is wild to me. And I can see that from where I sit with the information I have about this process as a whole and what I just learned today. They are putting in work. They are a sweetheart. They're a fucking sweetie. Yeah, they might be fucking misinterpreting how some shit might go here and there. It's not their fucking job. I'm not mad at them. They're a fucking sweetheart. They're trying.
You can't
Holy
do
shit.
anything about it. You said I don't need it.
Leave that home. You will be homeless, and you will be on your own.
Oh well, you said I don't need any help. You said it, not me. You made that decision, and you deal with it. And guess what? Andy can get hit by a car because I can't cross streets. And then what?
You do know how to cross the
I
street,
do.
Andy.
I do. I have the ability to judge which way cars are going and where the things around me. I know how to protect myself from stranger danger.
You do.
I do.
If you can talk about it with me, then you know.
I'm able to repeat it. It's part of my disability, ma'am. I can repeat things because of my autism. It's called echolalia, and because I also have Tourette's.
That's a miscitation of echolalia. Misinterpretation, rather.
To do the research on, and that you.
Oh, I'm faking it. Okay, I just broke my tablet. I broke my tablet and my earbuds. I'm running away now. Bye. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, 1 second. You said I fake. You said I fake, so you told my doctor.
Contact FPD to come to the here. Says that there's a situation with the supervisor. We need.
See, the part that, like, should break you a little bit is that this homie uploaded this video themselves. I'm just gonna say, y'all have only heard my accounts of when I've talked to the state. Y'all ain't been here for that shit. Y'all aren't gonna be. And that's not like an assessment on them. It's not a judgment on them. It's just a, holy shit, you uploaded this? I just drank pickle water, yeah. It's fucking tasty. Salty as fuck, but it's so damn good. I like brine. Holy shit, don't get me started with brine. Y'all need to see, y'all ain't gonna see this either, but like, y'all should see me with fucking caper juice. Oh my gosh, I love capers. Not committing capers, no, that's weird. Eating capers, they're tasty. Real or cake? Brine.
What? Where are you talking to?
Brine.
And due to the harassment that we have, we're going to be calling the police in on you. So I will hope.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They should be doing that. They should be doing that. They should be doing that. That is appropriate. That is what they should be doing. They should be telling the authorities, because that will get this system kickstarted. If Andy ain't in services to be evaluated already, that might be the start of it, and that's what they ought to do. Thank you, Adult Protective Services, for helping this man who's out of your scope of fucking influence, but you still did your fucking best. Thank you for being sweeties the whole time of the way. Thank you for being you. Holy shit, let's fucking go. Let's hear a fucking round of ass applause for APS. Fucking bomb. Motherfuckers are... Blah. Hey, I'm scrolling some shades. It's hard work. I'll shut up. APS, thank you for doing a really kind job, even though it's outside of your scope of work. You're really sweet. We love you.
Oh, good, because Andy has my doctor on the call. Oh wow, he came and fucking...
After being told that he fakes, Andy broke his goddamn tablet. He's really trying to get into character here, because hearing that...
One time I had a meltdown when I was getting yelled at by a service. It hasn't happened anymore, and they've, like, it's all fixed up. But, like, they were actually being really fucking mean, right? Like, hold on, my camera's fucking... This one time I did, like, fucking throw my phone, because that was involuntary as fuck, and shit happens, right? My point being, it's never an excuse. Like, it's not their fault, right? Like, you had the meltdown, Yes, sometimes your body does involuntary shit. That's life. Your meltdown, your belongings, your hands. What's a coping strategy I know that I could have used to prevent that? Sat the thing down and walked away. What do I do usually, and what have I done since? Sat the thing down and walked away. If you're going through some repetitive body shit, what do? You pick up a coping skill that fucking works. God damn it.
That word fake just drives him up a wall. It's like he's a pro wrestler in the 1980s. How dare you call him fake? Like
they thought I was angry when I was like trying to hold back tears. Like at some point I was just like, and I threw my phone. My own fault. It's not their fault. It's mine. It was my choice. Even if it was an involuntary body thing, I kept my phone in my hand. It ain't their fault.
He's not fake at all. Don't you hear him on the phone? And what's so crazy is, I think the girl knows it too. He's just doing so much research on autism and trying to follow the patterns. Going, oh, you know, all autistic people record and post a lot of stuff, don't you know? And you know what, Andy?
I know a lot of ASD people that don't want to be fucking seen or heard. Like, a lot of times I don't want to be seen or heard, and I don't get seen or heard during that shit. I don't know, like, that's not actually accurate. That's an overgeneralization of a whole population. Nope, that shit's shut down right now.
Maybe
Fuck
that's
that shit.
true, but that's where you got it from. And you only do it now to try to push this agenda that you are.
Like, one of my besties, sweetest motherfucker I've ever met in my whole fucking life, outstanding person. Bitch, they go through fucking involuntary mutism. They don't want to talk, be heard, or any of that shit. It ain't fucking universal. Fucking bullshit. Don't even.
What you say you are. And this girl and most of the internet can see right through you. And he is losing it over that. Like, he's been pissed off the whole video. But the fact that this girl is now telling him that, Andy, you don't need help. And then he goes, well, then I'll just run out into the rain then. I don't need this house. She goes, okay, if you do that, you know you're going to freeze. You're probably going to have a horrible time. And he goes, I thought you said I don't need help. When all she's doing is telling him to just stay indoors so he literally doesn't go out and freeze on the Tonawanda streets. Or is it Erie, PA streets? I don't know where it is, but I know it's fucking cold.
We're gonna play Elden. I kind of am in a mood.
Andy, he
I want to do it.
any
I'm sorry.
advice. He just has to
I
scream and fight with this girl. And now she's had enough of it, and she said they've called someone, I believe the police, to get there.
Yes, and thankfully so. They had, that is the appropriate fucking step. Thank them for calling the police. That is appropriate as fuck. In this case, let's say this person needs assistance. That is the appropriate fucking step. Fucking W. WAPS. Let's fucking go.
And Andy, again, after a few minutes of them not being there, he decides to call up and ask,
oops, I meant to PNP, not pause.
Are you a woman of your word? Where are they?
So where's the cop?
Also, bitch, it's gonna irritate me as fuck. Like, bro can be a fucking, like, motherfucker can go through a lot of those experiences, but they don't need to bring in the people with Tourette's as well. Like, they can let them be. They already suffer enough. Fuck you, bitch.
Or is that a threat just to shut me up so I don't
A lot of us fucking ASD people go through involuntary body shit too, brother.
We just don't have
Why are you like
availability
this?
right now. I'm just waiting on officers. We actually cover all of Erie County for things that are actually
Let me restart
very
it.
serious,
It fucked
like
up.
suicide and homicide, so we're dealing with those cases as well.
Oh, well, I don't want your help.
Relaunching.
Stop calling
Give me
my
a sec.
office and harassing us.
But you
Thank
said I don't
you.
need it.
APSW, let's
I
go.
don't have autism.
WAPS, let's go.
But you're the one
Hold
said
on.
it. You're the one who said it. And when it goes to
Why isn't it
my
launching?
primary care doctor's office,
Bitch.
you don't have the balls to tell him.
Oh,
what
flashbang.
you said.
Holy
It was
shit.
actually a voicemail, and we didn't.
I called my primary
Straight
care
up
doctor
shit, dude.
and he didn't pick up yet. You
Holy
hung up on me.
fuckers.
No, it's not voicemail. That was my APS worker, genius.
How the fuck dare you talk to them like that? God damn it, you fucking ballsy motherfucker. I gotta fix my goddamn fucking shit-ass fuckcock camera. Holy fuck, what a fucking ass fuck. No, don't be like me, I'm an angry asshole, fuck you. Be better than me, you fucking goobers. Holy shit.
Oh,
So, like I said, I'm waiting on officers and we'll be there shortly.
I don't want to talk to
Motherfucking
you.
goober pilled ass bitch ass fucking indignant fucking shit cock ass motherfucker.
And that poor
fucking
girl
how the fuck
really
dare
is
your
like
bitch
just
ass.
she's pleading with him at this point. Like, look, the cop
Right, she's a fucking sweetie, the last bastion of hope before involuntary commitment. What the fuck?
will get there eventually. Stop
Fucking
calling this line and
golly
harassing
gee.
us because she has people who really might have problems who probably are trying to get in on that line, and Andy's just calling about all this bullshit. She keeps trying to make him realize that you can make your own decisions. The fact that you keep picking up this phone call and calling us shows that you can make your own decisions.
And the alternative is involuntary commitments.
Okay,
you'll be without your fucking
I could've
rights,
known
bro.
that and stuff, but Andy, you
like we just got done reading how the other option is something that looks like fucking incarceration.
By going that, like, you know, Andy, well, you can
All right,
do this,
let's
or you
go.
can do that. Oh, you're
First
saying
try,
you
second
help
try,
them?
let's go.
He's just trying to get her to say
gonna fuck
something
this
that
up.
he can, like,
I'm gonna
latch
fuck it up.
onto and go, you know, I screen recorded this, so you're screwed. If they ever say I don't need help, I'm just gonna show them this. And you know what they're gonna say, Andy? Yeah, dude, you definitely don't need help. You just need to chill the fuck out. That's all you need
Chill
to do.
pills?
Realize
Let's
that you
go.
don't got these problems you say you got, and move on with your life, Andy. As I brought up, you're pretty good at typing, so maybe you can do that. You shouldn't spend all your days harassing APS, that dude Daryl,
they work
your
hard.
father. You
And they're
should be nowhere
underserved.
near your father. 'Cause
Themselves.
That family does not need the
And I
stress
like
that you
them.
bring into their
God
lives.
damn it.
That's something people say on a daily basis.
Oh, you
But
fucking
these
bitch.
people telling Andy that he
Me
doesn't
not.
need help. His
Bro, I'll
family
stop.
telling him that he doesn't need
I'll be my
help,
friend.
is
Stop it.
doing
Don't hurt me.
nothing but
I'll be your
building
friend.
More and more hatred
I'll be good.
in Andy's
Stop.
heart for each and
Stop doing
every
it.
one.
No, be nice
We've
to me.
already seen what he's done to his family before.
Please stop.
Poisoning them
I love
and not
you.
helping them when they're
You're a good
genuinely
puppy.
in need, like when
Good
his mother was on the
puppy.
floor and all he could do was laugh at it. This is a dude who has no feelings for anybody else other than himself. It's kind of scary to think of Andy ever
whiffed.
going back home again, or even
All right,
being
let's
around
clean it up.
any of these like health workers.
Tighten that shit up.
Because
Let's
if they
go.
say something that might piss
That's
him
nasty.
off,
Let's do
or
better.
let's say that God forbid he fakes, who knows what this dude
What?
could do.
I'm in a bad
Andy
mood.
can probably
I'm
be a
salty
pretty
now
dangerous guy.
at a
The only
fucking
reason we
grown
don't
ass
see
man that
that is 'cause
chooses
he's
to
locked
fucking
away in
shit
that home
on
down
fucking
there.
adult protective
The only time we ever
services.
get to hear
I'm a
him is
little
when
bit
he's
salty.
recording phone calls.
Again,
And
do better than me. Don't be like me. Be better than
videos
me.
like this
All
where
right,
he's
cool.
walking around
Good.
his house screaming about his family.
Claw
and doesn't
grip,
wanna
let's
do
fucking go.
anything they
Claw
ask
grip
him,
this
only
shit
wants
for
to do what
days,
he wants
bitch.
to do. And so when they
Fuck
don't just
you.
agree,
Gonna claw grip
he
this to
freaks the
win.
fuck out.
Claw
When
grip
they don't
and
agree,
win,
he needs
bitch.
help. It's game over for them. It's time to lose his mind. And I'm just really happy he's not in a
lose
place where he
fucking
can
freedom.
torture this family anymore. But now it's all getting like pushed over to those caretakers, and his dad still has to hear about all of it. So they still get a piece of the Andy annoyance action. But really, it's just all
I put
driven
this on.
at
I
these,
brought
these
this on
APS
us. You
workers
can blame
and
me.
stuff. Andy should just
Yeah,
be
APS
banned from
deserves
all of
better.
it.
It's not their
He should be
goddamn
banned
job.
from making
Fuck
phone
this.
calls, sending emails, and being online.
It looks like we're on that
And
road.
then maybe something would change here. But I highly doubt it. He would just give hell to whoever. The only person he could talk to, that's who he'd give
shit,
hell
brother.
to. And that's really all Andy is. He's a nuisance that comes into people's lives and just makes it a living hell. And that's all I gotta say about him today. Because this dude really is just one of the worst, and I think this video showed you that. He's not like a Cyrax where like he's going after children constantly.
Give me a
and stuff.
second. This is bad.
He's
Let's
just
fix
a
this up.
bad person, a really bad person. However, he does
Wet ass pasta noodles, by the way, Vess. I like pasta. I like it wet with tomato
seem to
sauce.
like to chill around playgrounds a lot, though. That's something to
Also,
always keep in mind.
I like noodles
But that's
with
all
like
I
a
got to say
nice,
about today.
a nice deep and refreshing broth. Also, I'm also a fucking broth person, but you should know this. I think you already know this. I'm pretty sure you know this. You know me. I like a good broth sometimes. I'm pretty like easy bitch for that. I like good broth. No, I won't shut the fuck up. I'm like self-soothing. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Ew, it only shows me different when I click a different talisman itself. Oh, that's a nice health boost. Okay, so as opposed to 700, 730 goes to 780. Oh, 805. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty okay. I like that. I'm here for that.
Today's video. If you want to keep up on this stuff as it happens,
I
follow
need to
me
refill
over
my
on
water.
Twitter at SmokeyMCC.
One more try.
Shout out to Kiwi Tapes for putting this this edit of all those Andy
Shouts to
calls
the
together.
homies.
Couldn't have done this video without him. And
Oh, back
also
roll.
one more shout out to Joe Ditch, Andy's
Fuck.
brother. Go subscribe to him. His channel
Yeah,
will be in
do
the link
that.
in the description below.
I pasted
Thank
the
you everyone for watching. and I
timestamps
will
has
see
the
you on the
VOD.
next one. Take care. Bye.
Chat has the VOD, timestamps has the VOD. You want to go support this person's brother and not bring up their brother because they need to not deal with this any further. If you cannot bring up their brother to them and just be supportive to them as an individual, that would be cool. If y'all wants to, I suppose. Alright, I need to refill my fucking water. We're just gonna stand in the corner and I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I love covering policy. It's my fucking babe. It's just odd that, like, you can get me in a policy tear within 2 seconds. Just tell me a contradictive bullshit or something that don't make fucking sense and you'll get me in a policy reaction turn in a fucking second. It doesn't take fucking shit. But, you know, hold up, BRB. Ah, I'm stuck. God damn it. Bitch. I brought crisps. Fight me. I'm just kidding. Don't fight me, please. I'm gonna play Dark Souls in a bit. I'm gonna move to 2 again, because I wanna, like, actually start our new character that I'm gonna actually do consorted, like, maintaining my soul memory appropriately, getting the agape ring pretty quickly. Actually trying to do the PvP fucking in DS2 right and proper. Like, I've had time to learn and fuck around. We got to beat the game. It was great. I loved the story. Outstanding ending. The DLC bosses are dope. I accidentally did the 3rd DLC first. I fucked up the order. So we're gonna still play them and shit, but I wanna at least get this, like, a little further in the shit. Then we're probably gonna go back to the other character and just, like, zone out in Majula and be a little lazy about it when I'm a little bit more tired and lethargic. Thank you so much for being y'all, by the way. I deeply appreciate you lovely goobers. Y'all are fucking dope. Thanks for letting me pop off and go read fucking Ohio fucking review on Ohio policy, and listen to somebody say some words. Also, Adult Protective Services in Ohio, way to fucking kill it. Y'all are fucking metal as fuck. Whoever the fuck was working that day, you're a fucking angel. Holy shit, you're a fucking winner. We love you, you fucking amazing mother. Holy shit.
This is your cube if you scroll, and this is your cube if you share. This is your cube if you comment, and this is your cube if you like. This is your cube if you follow, and...
I don't like coercion. Oh, this is the Elon thing. This is a maybe. This goes into the watch later for me. It is clowning on Elon for that. Like, honestly, I did take a moment to think on it. Like, there's, like, room to clown on me, because, like, all the times when I'm like, wee, and I actually reach out to my screen, and I'm, like, reaching to the edge of my screen, by the way. Like, there's a lot of times you can clown on me because you misinterpret the same goddamn thing. Like, right? So that's not, like, a lack of a thing that's a thing you can, like, likely observe in a society and mispresume what people are trying to do. You know, Russian TV Joe Biden show is worse.
So, my home country of Russia has just released an awful sitcom TV show about Joe Biden. What you're looking at right now is a new TV show called Goodbye. Launched in October 2024 on the Russian TV channel TNT. and it's essentially Russian propaganda making its best attempt at trying to be funny. Now, if you follow what Russia is doing, you might have already seen a couple of these terrible Russian viral video propaganda advertisements. I've actually reacted to a couple of these on my channel before. For example, there was one where a Russian couple is leaving Russia, they're on a plane, they're flying from Russia to America, and on the plane they meet a bunch of caricatures of trans people, and there's a scene where the entire staff and everybody on the plane is forced to kneel in front of a black guy. Because of course, you know, they're trying to make fun of woke America or whatever. And this show about Biden is essentially what happens when he tries to stretch out that kind of propaganda advertisements to 8 entire episodes.
Yeah, I still like that in UK it's called a series oftentimes, and I think that everywhere else that goes to season is taking an L. No offense to the States and everywhere, and apparently Russia, but we're doing an L, a big old nasty L.
And as a Russian myself who loves reacting to Russian propaganda, I just have to review it. So what is up, guys? It is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and in today's video, I have tortured myself watching an entire season of the Z propaganda show, and I'm going to give you guys a thorough review. Now let's start this with a short backstory. One question you guys might have when you watch this footage is, who in God's name is this person that is playing Joe Biden?
I'm not fixing audio this time.
He looks absolutely insane, right? Well guys, this actor is actually quite a character himself. Joe Biden in the show is played by the Russian actor Dmitry Duzhin, who's actually kind of an old star of Russian TV. He's been in huge Russian movies and Russian TV shows at the end of the 90s and the noughts, and he's overall known in Russia to be kind of a dick and kind of a weirdo. He's had a huge fall off over the years, and honestly, he's probably the closest thing you would get to like a Russian John Travolta. Dmitry Duzhin, for example, has starred in a legendary Russian TV show about gangsters called Brigada. He was also a star in a famous Russian movie by Alexei Balabanov called Zhmurki, or Dead Man's Bluff, which is like a comedy about Russian 90s gangsters, kind of the Russian Pulp Fiction in a way. And if John Travolta fell off and got into Scientology and that kind of weird stuff, Dmitry Duzhin basically went insane and got into heavy drugs. So they both have crazy stories and even look kind of similar, right? You guys might actually be familiar with this actor Dmitry Duzhin if you watched my channel before, because I already made a video where I reacted to this guy actually hosting a huge Russian Z propaganda concert. And during that concert, the guy looked absolutely insane and coked out of his mind.
No. Don't do coke. I'll clown on you. I accept people who have, like, been exposed to it or underserved. I'll still clown on your ass a little bit till you don't, if you start trying to do it.
How's this, bro? I can't. And overall, Duzhin is just known to be not a very stable person. He's weird, and the way he acts and carries himself and the way he is as a person kind of falls almost into an uncanny valley of sorts, and makes anything he does so bad that it's actually good. And this is the reason why when the trailer for this show came out and it was first announced, everybody in Russia went absolutely insane and just freaked out, and everybody thought that this has the chance to be either the worst or the best thing ever made. And guys, what I have to say, it is not the best thing ever made. The show Goodbye was aired on a Russian TV channel TNT, which has always been an entertainment and comedy channel that ran a lot of shows and sitcoms that were essentially adaptations of Western sitcoms. For example, when I was growing up, we had shows like Счастливы вместе, which was actually a Russian adaptation of the American sitcom Married with Children. We also had the legendary show Univers, or University, basically a show about the shenanigans of living in a dorm room with a bunch of friends, kind of actually inspired a lot by the show Friends. There was also a comedy sitcom show about young doctors.
Don't tell my ex that. I told them I didn't because I was annoyed at them.
The main lead actor in the show was actually a little bit insane.
They wouldn't shut up about that show. And they kept trying to say that every ASD person was like Abed, and I was like, fuck you.
But that's
not
a story
to the game,
for another
my
day.
ex.
And there were some other more original ones, like which was literally a sitcom about the life of gopniks in Russia. A lot of this stuff has not aged too well, but nevertheless, it is stuff that we in Russia grew up with, and it's something that is very familiar to all of us. But a lot of this stuff is really kind of the same though, and overall this kind of TNT comedy from this TV channel has pretty much kind of become a cliche in its own genre of cringe now. And the show Goodbye is essentially a perfect shit cocktail of this kind of crude Russian inspired by early noughts sort of American pie-esque edgy comedy made by the channel TNT, mixed in with a bit of sort of a Sacha Baron Cohen-esque The Dictator or Borat kind of comedy, right? Except it's just not good. So what is this show really about? To put it short, it's the adventures of Joe Biden in Russia. Basically, Joe Biden is mad and annoyed that the sanctions on Russia are not working and that the country has not crumbled yet. In order to understand what is going on, Biden flies to Russia under a fake identity to figure out why the sanctions are not working and Russia is doing so well. The US government sends 2 Secret Service agents to follow Biden and secretly watch over him in Russia. But what happens is that the agents lose track of Biden and end up accidentally abducting an old Russian man who looks exactly like the president, also played by Dmitry Duzhev, of course. The Russian Biden lookalike is taken back to the White House, while the real Joe Biden loses his passport and gets stuck in Russia, slowly getting used to the Russian way of life. Basically, in every single episode out of the 8 that came out, Joe Biden spends a new day in Russia and has a new plan to destroy Russia and its economy. At the same time, the fake Joe Biden that is actually a Russian grandpa is living in the White House, acting as the president of the United States and trying to sabotage the US from introducing any sanctions and anti-Russia policies. Now, all of this happens in the first episode, by the way. You guys might already have a ton of questions. For example, how does this even make any sense whatsoever? Well, very conveniently, according to the plot, the real Joe Biden actually learned Russian during the Cold War, so he can actually speak Russian in this show. I guess they probably just did it so that Dmitry Duzhev doesn't actually have to speak English because he can't. And meanwhile, the Russian grandpa version of Joe Biden, the fake Joe Biden, can also speak perfect English because he turns out to be some kind of actor who as a young man was meant to star in a British film or something like that.
In 79, I was supposed to star in a British film.
Sure.
A Soviet regular guy starring in a British film in a time of the Iron Curtain. Yes, guys, this stuff makes a lot of sense. I advise you guys to not really look into this stuff too deep because it is an extremely dumb show. And overall, the entire show definitely feels like it was rushed and kind of made it a hurry because they were trying to fit in with the current political trends, you know, to be relevant within the realm of the US politics and what is happening right now. And they kind of even failed at that because the show came out as everybody kind of started forgetting about Biden and as he dropped out of the presidential race and was replaced by Kamala Harris, so huge L right there. But the show essentially is obviously supposed to be a satire of the United States. The main gag and the main joke of this entire sitcom is essentially just making fun of Joe Biden, showing him as a slow, stupid, dim-witted, and basically senile person. This is precisely why the lead actor looks so fucking weird. He constantly does this creepy-ass face that looks like he's about to either bust
a forgetful
or
bitch,
shit.
I like representation.
And it's basically Dmitry Duzhev acting and trying his hardest to make a sort of a Biden gap or a Biden brain freeze face. And again, because Biden is played by Dmitry Duzhev, it is really a level of terrifying and uncanny that few other actors are able to achieve. So, all things aside, right, the casting for the show, especially for the role of Biden, is actually kind of genius.
Oh my gosh,
because
so bad.
It saves the show by making it so bad that it's actually kind of interesting to watch. Now here's something I gotta say. I'm not offended at, you know, making fun of Biden or making fun of the USA. In fact, I'm all for it. If the satire itself is good. However, guys, it's just not good.
We like it.
I mean, they go way too overboard with it in this show. The way they try to portray Biden is as if he's barely sentient and actually brain dead. I mean, they're just constantly hammering it in your face, like every 30 seconds or so, essentially saying, look guys, Biden is stupid and senile, get it? Biden is slow.
Isn't there a way to... Hold on.
Remember? Look. He's dumb as hell. Isn't that just so funny? And honestly, him being a dumbass on a show is not even funny to look at. It just becomes annoying. And you kind of want him to get fucking going already and stop being stupid and stop telling the story, right? And look, Biden is slow and stupid is a good joke and so on, right? But it's not good when it's literally the only joke you have for the entire show when you're stretching it out to 8 episodes. Okay, so this show kind of sucks, and I usually don't like videos where people just go and recap the entire story of the show and add nothing to it, so I'm not gonna do that, but I will briefly go over the overarching storyline of these 8 episodes, but I mainly want to focus on certain moments of the show where the Russian propaganda Z message really seeps through. So, I mean, this entire show essentially is just propaganda, let's not forget that. So, episode 1, let's get into it. The first episode of the show starts with Joe Biden sitting in the White House watching Russia Today in Russian for some reason. Biden talks to his staff who also repeat all the propaganda talking points and basically say that Russia is essentially doing super well and that the US sanctions have been completely useless. Biden is baffled at all this, saying that the US has been trying to destroy Russia's economy for 30 years now and still has not succeeded. Yes, very, very true, very real historical fact, by the way. All those loans that the US gave to Russia in the 90s, that never happens.
Yeah,
Yes, they've been trying to
Totally
destroy
didn't.
Russia ever since it became a sovereign country. And a lot of this show is about subtle
a
things
second.
like this, where they all come together to create this perfect ultimate Z propaganda narrative, where Russia essentially is just this wholesome, innocent country that is standing proud on its own, and pesky liberal evil USA is trying to destroy and backstab it no matter what. And the US is just simply mad that Russia is so successful. And there
I'm
is gonna be
one-handing
way
this.
more where that came from in this show.
Got it.
Oh,
Here we
and of
go.
course the show just has to start
Done.
with like an awful anti-woke
I had to use one hand
show.
for that for
That
a
really
while.
sets the tone, you know what I'm
Okay, Zach.
saying?
Красиво выглядите, мистер
Actually, don't I have a...
Новый
Didn't I buy
пол
heal?
идет.
Yeah, guys, you get it? Haha, trans, lol, it's funny. I mean, look, when I told you guys this entire show was essentially a terrible Russian propaganda video stretched out to an entire season, I really was not kidding. It really is just that. Oh, and right after, there's also a line in which Biden suggests that the black guy next to him is like, not really black, but trans black or something, which, you know, just doesn't make any sense.
It does if you're weird with satire.
Возьмите свой план и засуньте его в свою черную, а до этого белую задницу.
I mean, look, guys, I'm not gonna
Shuffled.
focus on stuff like this
Restart.
as much any further, but I just wanted to show this in particular because these two jokes happened in the
Rude.
first 2 minutes of the show, okay?
First episode?
I'm not gonna focus on every instance of this in the show because it would be
Shit,
just
bro.
too much, and this video will be like an hour long, so...
Whoosh!
But anyway, I'm sure you guys get it
Hey,
at this
nerds.
point, right? This is
Fuck you,
no peak
nerd.
Z humor.
Bitch.
Just racism
Fuck
and
you,
making
nerd-ass
fun of
bitch.
minorities.
Nobody likes
It's
you.
hilarious,
Read your
dudes.
books.
So, Joe
Fuck
Biden
you,
gets
stop
a
hitting me.
fake
Read your
Russian
book.
passport and identity,
Nerd.
and sets on his way to
Get in the
Russia,
locker,
not wanting
bitch.
to be accompanied by
Fuck
anyone.
you.
However,
Can't
the
hit
Secret
shit.
Service sends 2 agents to follow
Crystal
him in.
head ass
However,
bitch.
the Secret Service sends
4
2
crystals,
agents to
bitch.
follow him in.
4
Да,
crystal
блядь.
ass
However, the
motherfucker.
Secret Service
Can't do
sends 2
shit.
agents
Can't
to
fuck with
follow
me.
him in. Да, блядь. However, the Secret Service sends 2 agents to follow him anyway. Нормально. And these agents are, of course, portrayed to be the dumbest motherfuckers in the world. Stupid Americans, of course. And in the next scene, we see that Joe Biden is flying to Russia through Istanbul with a layover because, due to the sanctions on Russia after 2022, after the start of the war in Ukraine, there are no longer any direct flights between the West and Russia, basically. So they're making Biden feel the consequences of his own actions, right? And it's
Oh
in
no,
this scene
I rolled
where
into
Biden
that.
meets the supporting lead of the show, a regular Russian guy named Alexei. Alexei airs out his annoyances at Biden because due to sanctions against Russia, Russian airplanes haven't been getting spare parts and are often breaking down. This is also something that's gonna happen a lot in this show. A lot of Russians are like blaming the mundane inconveniences of their life on Biden, essentially, and the United States, which I guess is kind of like a self-aware, ironic thing about how Russians always blame the West for all of their problems while at the same time ignoring what their own government does. And I guess the show wants to make a point that the sanctions have affected, you know,
Oh no,
normal,
bad
regular
roll,
Russians.
bad play,
But I do
bad
think
player,
that it's
bad
just
play.
unintentionally funny because in this show, just like in real
Oh, no.
life, a lot of Russians have like zero
How do
understanding
you cancel
of
the
cause
heals?
and effect.
I
Because
remember,
they cannot put
I remember,
two
I
and
remember, I
two
remember,
together and
I remember.
figure out that
You have to look away from them, and then you have to lock onto
the
them.
reason
I
why, you
forgot.
know, your
I don't
planes
need
are
to,
not
I won't be doing that in
working is not
PvP, I
because
swear.
of Biden, but also
just-
because, you know,
I'm
your
gonna do it
country
here.
might have started a war.
I'm
But
not
who cares
always
about that,
this suck.
right?
I'm just
Oh,
this
and
suck
check it out,
all
guys.
the
By the
time.
way, Biden is holding a book in his hands, which is actually
Nerd.
the novel Idiot by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Because he's an
Nerd.
idiot, guys. Get it? He's a stupid idiot, guys. It's
Nerd
funny.
with your
This
books.
show is really, really
Fucking book
funny.
learning
So
ass
the plane
nerd.
lands and Biden asks the Russian guy what's a good place to visit in Russia. And Alexei suggests that Biden should not go to Moscow, but instead must visit his hometown of
First try
Lobnya
was
in
so
the
much
Moscow
better.
region to see the real Russia. Moscow and the Moscow region is not real Russia, by the way. I'm telling you as a real Russian. Just a little side note. When arriving in Russia, the US Secret Service guys get held up at the border and additionally checked, which makes them lose sight of Biden. The 2 agents leave the airport security looking like they have been assaulted, limping and holding their butts and so on. Which I guess of course implies that they've had their butts, you know, violated and checked by Russian border security. So
That would be kinda
again,
hilarious.
guys, very funny Z Russian humor once again. Rape is funny. Especially because it
Oh, I
actually
thought it would be
happens in real life
consensual
with Russian
probing,
guys. Hell
like
yeah,
the
it
aliens
is.
do to me
The
every
Russian,
weekend.
Alexei,
I mean, what?
takes Biden to his hometown and tells him to check in the hotel, leaving him alone. In the hotel lobby,
Oh my gosh,
Biden
that's
is
so
once
bad.
again being senile and stupid, is not able to do anything by himself, and eventually just falls unconscious
I thought I'd
outside
strafed
next
it.
to the entrance. The hotel lobby lady tries to resuscitate him by going mouth to mouth, and Biden wakes up. But the two are interrupted by Alexei, who is suddenly back. It turns out that the hotel lady is actually Alexei's girlfriend, and her name is Natasha. Alexei and Natasha immediately get into an argument,
Oh my gosh,
and
that was
Alexei
so bad.
accuses her of trying to cheat on him with old man Biden. Yes, guys,
He's
I don't
asleep.
know.
He's
the
literally
scene is just
asleep.
awful, and their
Sleepy's
action
asleep.
sucks,
What?
and it just
Why
makes
is Sleepy
zero
sleeping?
sense. It's
Someone
not
tell the rest of the
believable
triple
in the
threat.
slightest. And I
Get
have
Mr.
great news,
Obama
guys,
and Mr.
because
Trump.
these
They're gonna
two,
clown on him
Alexei
come
and
Dark
Natasha,
Souls
are
time.
kind of the main characters of this entire show, and half the show actually focuses on them instead of Joe Biden.
I should have put that on.
These two characters basically kind
That's
of
what I
follow
should've
the
done.
trope of classic TNT TV channel shows. It's sort of a goofy, quirky couple that fights all the time or whatever. I mean,
Oh my gosh,
I
so
came into
quick.
the show to watch Joe Biden played by Dushev go crazy, right? I didn't come here to watch some normie couple I don't give a shit about. And honestly, guys, I hated these two characters right from the get-go because
I was out of range of that hitbox, even though instead of rolling, I jumped. I meant to roll and I jumped, but I was also out of range. And people talk shit on Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Meanwhile, I've been pointing out Dark Souls 3 hitbox inconsistencies for the last day. Not under the auspice of, oh, it's terrible and I hate it, but under the auspice of, I love this game. It's consistently it's not inconsistent, right? It's consistently a little bit wonky and you know what to expect pretty quickly. And in my headcanon, it just sucks you into it. Sometimes. And it's okay. As long as it's like consistently as long as it's, you know, consistent with what it does, I genuinely don't care.
they're basically kind of a carbon
Alright,
copy
try to
of the
lock in,
characters of
you fucking
Sasha
bitch.
and Tanya from the TV show Univers from the same channel, except that the actors in the show Goodbye are not even in the slightest bit
Okay,
likable.
that was
or,
a
like,
different
good. And yeah, they do
place
take
to
a
be.
lot of time
That
off in
doesn't
the
count.
show, and I'm guessing, you know, the writers just figured out that stretching one entire joke, you know, Biden is dumb and stupid.
Didn't
to
try to
8
strafe it
episodes
appropriately.
Might just be too much.
Yeah,
so
I'm
they decided
strafing
to
it
add
now.
these, you
I
know,
don't
extra
care.
side
I'm gonna figure
characters
something
to fill
out.
up the space and airtime, which is once
Bring
again
it back. I wanna
just
strafe
not
it.
good. Anyway, while the two argue and Biden is out of his elements, we are introduced to Biden's Russian double, an old man named Ivan, who happens to be at the same location at the same time as the real Joe. Ivan is supposed to be a failed actor who knows English, which is once again very convenient for the plot. And what happens is that the Secret Service agents come to the last known track location of the presidents and abduct the fake Biden instead of the real one to take him back to the
And do they
United
think that they
States.
just need to give him
Now,
his
why
ice
are they
cream
taking him
with
back
his
to the
meds
United
inside of it?
States, even though they agreed to him going to Russia and he hasn't been in Russia even for an entire day yet? I do not know, man. I do not know. The show is ass. Ivan, the Russian grandpa, is actually fine with all
Okay,
of
we
this,
side
and he
strafed
sees
it.
this
Perfect.
situation as an opportunity
Okay,
to
cool.
start a new
I
life
see
for
where I have to
himself
stand.
and stop
That's
being
all I
just
needed.
another poor failed pensioner in Russia. The Russian guy, Alexei, for some reason decides that he's not going to let Biden stay at the hotel and instead invites him to his home. The two get drunk on vodka and
We're just gonna lock
talk
on for
about
this one.
life and so on. And
So it's a little
eventually,
easier.
Biden helps Alexei apologize to
Don't know
his
where they move
girlfriend
very
and
well
make
yet.
things up. Alexei stays the night at Natasha's place and gives Biden the key to his apartment. But the poor old Joe, of course, is too dumb and too demented to figure out where the apartment actually is and which building it actually is, so he just ends up sleeping outside like a bum.
I should have rolled into that.
He's also
That was
lost
ignorant.
his
I see what
passport
to
and
do.
apparently can no longer come back to the United States.
I'm curling up into their fucking torso, and that's actually really ignorant and kind of garbage. What I should be doing is like escaping their curl up torso, because they initiate at the same place they finish. And the finishing takes too long to escape, because like, right, I go into their little torso, and it's the last part of that hitbox to wrap up, and then it's the first part on the return. It's just ignorance. That's all. All right, that makes sense. We see that.
America.
Okay, cool. Let's
And
go.
that is pretty much where the first episode ends. Cue the titles. Матушка Земля. Yes, by the way, guys, the title and the credits song for this show is an awful Z propaganda song called Mother Earth, which is a terrible patriotic song that sings
based.
about like love and Mother Rus or whatever. I actually made a video about it a while back. I fucking hate that song with a burning passion.
Good job.
And the
You
song
should.
is in the
But, you know, let us hear it.
show and in the credits of it, so I guess not only is this the worst show ever made, but it also features some of the worst music ever made. Very nice. And by the way, yes, since Alexei just gives the key from his apartment to Biden, Joe Biden, the president of the United States, just simply
Joe
starts
Mama.
living in Alexei's home. Why? I don't know. If you guys are wondering if there's ever a lore reason or if it's ever explained
That was a
why
trade,
this Russian
but it
guy
wasn't a
is
good
letting
one.
some random American weirdo he just met stay in his house rent-free and live in his place, no guys, there is no explanation. So that is pretty much the first episode,
he a
and I
good
wanted
lad?
to pay extra attention
He was
to it and
raised
describe
right.
it because it kind of sets the tone and the story for the whole series, and I just want you guys to feel as disappointed and frustrated as I was watching this bullshit. It is truly awful and it is really done in the most poor taste imaginable. It is pure distilled TNT TV channel slop, and it robs you of your time and your soul. Do not watch it. Alright guys, let's get to the second episode. Episode 2 is a little better, honestly. We learn that Alexei works at a public school as the PE teacher, and Joe spends the first half of the episode looking for his passport and trying to make some money to come back to the United States. In order to try to restore Biden's passport, Alexei takes him to what we in Russia call a multifunctional center, or an MFC, which is essentially a place that processes citizens' requests and issues out governmental documents and so on. And Joe Biden ends up being given the passport for the name of Ivan, his Russian lookalike. With his new passport, Joe applies for a job as a security guard at this exact data center, hoping that he could have a chance to destroy the personal data of
That wasn't
Russian
even a trade,
citizens
that was
by
just a
hacking
fail.
into the system. Ultimately, he fails, gets spotted, and is
No, I'm a
fired from
fail.
the data processing sensor.
See how
Also,
bad
the
I am?
scene where he gets fired is just not great.
Марин, ну при приеме на работу как надо внимательнее быть. Не президента же Америки выбираем.
What? Nobody in Russia would ever say this in any occasion. This is not a fucking saying. Nobody would ever say that. And this right here is just kind of the essence of this entire show, right? It is a dog shit slop sitcom that actually has no political commentary or satire, and instead is just a generic TNT TV channel show where they try to phone in a political joke all the time in places where it just doesn't fit. In places that don't even make sense. Anyway, after getting fired, Biden is still desperate for money, so being the evil, rich, yucky capitalist that
Should've
he
double
is,
rolled.
he decides to steal some cash from the simple, hard-working Russian people. He pays a visit to Alexei's neighbor, a
Now
Russian
he
elderly
needs their
lady.
money.
Initially,
That's
Biden
what happens when
tries
you
to
sanction
act as if he has
bitches.
romantic
They ain't got
interest,
money for you
but
to steal.
the babushka does not care. Joe knocks on her door once again and says that he would like to hear the grandma's opinion on America. This idea actually excites the babushka, so she lets him in and starts essentially telling him all the truth about the United States of America.
Вот в вашей Америке, например, деньги на выборы корпорации дают. И те, за кого башляют, должны лоббировать их интересы.
Простите, где здесь, тёля?
Да-да, вот там по коридору. А потом я расскажу про Deep State. Там вообще Турилова.
I mean, look, okay, I guess the joke here is obviously that Russian grandmas, Russian babushkas, they know everything about the United States politics and so on, and know nothing about what Russia is doing and what's happening in Russia. All thanks to the power of Russian propaganda and TV, obviously, and cool, I guess, but I just can't fucking take it, man. Like, Russian babushkas talking about the deep state or whatever and lobbying, like...
Oh,
what the fuck is this,
Brett got
man?
baited
Once
into
again,
that.
it's
Not
just
even
not
baited.
something that Russian
I'm just
babushkas are
bad.
aware of and talk about, okay? Like, this garbage really is just one big Russian propaganda ad that is phoned in inside of a TV show. Anyway, Biden looks around the babushka's apartment, finds some cash, and steals it.
Early.
Afterwards, Biden meets with Alexei, who asks him for help. It turns out that the school where Alexei works in is in dire need of an English teacher, and Biden gets the teaching job due to being a native speaker of English. Anyway, the absolute worst scene of this episode is at the end, where Biden actually arrives to the American embassy and talks to an American consul.
А по мне что, не видно?
Я тоже американец, и мне
That was a
нужна
very midway to
помощь.
handle that, but I'm not mad at myself.
Ты не похож на американца. Ты даже не черный. Может, ты хотя бы гей?
Нет.
Тогда какой ты американец? Наша страна не так строилась.
Yeah, guys, so funny. So funny. It's hilarious. You guys get it yet? America is woke? Getting black, guys.
But why is
Haha,
Sleepy
everybody in
sleeping
America
then,
is
if it's
gay or
woke?
black. God, I wanna fucking kill myself. Anyway, this extremely annoying caricature American working at the embassy does not help Biden in any way, because it turns out that Joe's Russian lookalike Ivan has already arrived in the US and is already acting as president. and the embassy clerk essentially thinks that the real Biden is actually fake. So I guess the US presidential staff is just too dumb to notice that the person who returned from Russia is clearly a different person with like a ridiculous Russian accent and everything. And things are just continuing as normal and he's gonna be the president. It is kind of funny though that this has actually happened in Russia before.
I'm so terrible.
When in the 17th century you had like 3 or 4 different imposters.
I'm not misclicking as much. Like, I'm barely misclicking. That's the thing. It's just kind of sad. Lol.
And these imposters were pretending to be
It's fine.
Dmitri in order to become the
I need to stop trying to jump attack. That's like a thing I can point out very keenly and cleanly. Is it's not serving me to make every attack a jump attack. It is fun, but it's not really efficacious, right? Like it's a longer recovery than hold on, give me a sec. That would have worked actually for an example. Then like this, which is pretty quick. The initiation and the recovery combined is just longer. That's all. It's fine. Also, that's it. That's all. That's all. Easy fix. Let's go. Now, making me actually commit to that, that's about to be hard. But is it an easy adaptation? Oh, yeah. I was distracted, sorry. I was yapping. Stuck in a heavy attack. Holy shit. Stuck in an R2 when I didn't mean to R2. It's fine. I was kind of blown away by that. It's my own bad. I'm just switching shit up a little bit without switching shit up.
Hilarious. Once again, I'm pissing my pants. Anyway, this episode is mostly focused on Biden's adventures as a teacher in Russian school. Biden finds out that a major Russian governmental official is supposed to give the school a visit today, and Joe tries to come up with a way to steal this official's phone in order to reach out to the Russian government to let them know that he's the real Biden. And there's also a very interesting scene here where Biden is essentially coming up with a plan how to get this official, and what he does is that he plans to steal some kind of anesthetic gas from a hospital, then get back to the school while the government official is still there, wait until everybody gathers in one room to see a school concert, and then gas the inside of that room in order to make everybody fall asleep so that he can come in and take the official's phone and, you know, get the contacts that he needs. Now here's the thing, guys, I really don't know why they wrote this
Agent 47, is that you?
For Russians, I don't think it really invokes any good memories. I don't know if you guys are history buffs or not, but in 2002, we kinda had a horrible hostage crisis in Russia where a bunch of terrorists seized a crowded theater in Russia, the Dubrovka theater in Moscow in particular, and seized about 900 hostages. And if you know a thing or two about modern Russian history, you might know that the Russian special forces decided to try to take care of the situation by trying to make everybody in the theater, including the terrorists, simply fall asleep. And what they did is that they put a shit ton of fentanyl inside the ventilation of this theater, and they essentially ended up killing like 140 people or something. And it is pretty much precisely what the character of Joe Biden does in the scene. I mean, I don't know, guys.
That's gross.
Did the writers of the show hear about this little event? Why the fuck did they write this in, okay? I mean, in my opinion, it is just fucking insane. This is like if the United States made a TV show in which Vladimir Putin recreates 9/11 by flying a stunt plane into some kind of high-rise building, right? It's like...
I looked at the screen, I'm sorry. Oops.
What is this? Why would you write this? And also the fact that this entire thing takes place at a school, which once again doesn't invoke good memories for Russians, because Russia also had a devastating school siege in its recent history, the Beslan school siege. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this scene is really a good look. I don't know if they should have written this. And I'm actually genuinely surprised that the creators of this show haven't gotten cancelled for this yet or something, because this is just insane. And maybe they haven't come to them though, because in Russia, for example, if you make a joke about the siege of Leningrad, you can actually go to jail and you like considered a terrible person and a fascist.
I'm allowed to be terrible.
But this is somehow okay. And I
this should not take this long, though. This is way too many tries. This is nasty.
Right? It's like, what the
now, we can chalk it up to me being distracted if you want. Managing sound, trying to stream, reacting to shit.
Okay, guys, let's get back to it.
But there's an easier blame.
Biden's plan fails once
there's a lot lower hanging fruit.
Done,
you know what
it is?
The
governmental official just leaves the school before Joe has a chance to see him. At the same time, we're shown that the fake Russian Joe Biden is having the time of his life in the White House. And there's even a scene where, you know, this Russian grandpa Joe Biden
Low-hanging
is
fruit.
having sex
It must
with
be the
Joe
FPS,
Biden
guys.
in the White House. Yes, guys, this
Don't
is
blame the
also a real
FPS.
scene in the show.
Blame the gamer.
Cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm fucking tired, y'all. Let's move on. In episode 4, Biden joins Alexei for a trip to the countryside, visiting his neighbor's dacha, a type of summer garden house located in the countryside, common in post-Soviet countries. The whole bit in this episode is essentially that Joe Biden is amazed at the fact that Russians love gardening and actually grow their own food on their property. So he tries to get the elderly people of Russia to party more and, you know, just hang out instead of working on their garden and growing stuff, to sort of hoping that Russia starts starving because, you know, everybody just stops growing their food or whatever. Anyway, this episode is also filler as hell. The only
I got
notable
stuck
thing
on
that
their head
actually
for a
happens here
second.
is there's a scene
Like,
where the
my
fake
character was
Russian
sliding on
Biden
top
in the
of them. It
US
was a
is
little
actually
wild.
having a meeting with the governor of California regarding seizing Russian assets in the States or whatever. Ivan, the fake Biden, of course, is a real Russian patriot, Nash Swan, so of course he's trying to sabotage the US from acting against Russia. In order to do this, he just gets the governor drunk on a bunch of Russian vodka and
Sounds
simply just
reasonable.
makes him forget about needing to sanction Russia or whatever by getting him drunk. Ah, of course, yes, the classic Russian soul, Russia, vodka, balalaika, matryoshka, Russian vodka saves the day. I don't know, guys. This show is almost like more of an insult
Poland
to
say what?
Russia than it is to America, to be quite honest. Episode 5 is where they really drop the ball. It kind of really feels like
Vodka
not
from
only
Poland
I,
say
but
what?
also the creators of the show kind of have just stopped giving
Vodka
a fuck
from
by
Poland
this
say
point. Like,
what? What's
nobody's
up?
gonna watch up until episode 5. But this entire episode basically takes
Culinary
place in
history
the
for
Senate
and
Soviet, a kind of a
vodka
health
from
resort
Poland,
for the
what?
elderly common in the Soviet Union. And the plot basically revolves around Biden chasing around some guy that he thinks is an important government diplomat, because the guy gets called a diplomat by one of the sanatorium workers. Biden is running after this guy for the whole episode, thinking that he might have some secret documents or something in his briefcase. Or something like that. I mean, once again, the story just makes zero sense, and they really just stop giving a fuck here, you know? At the end of the episode, Biden finally catches the guy and looks through his stuff, finding out that he has nothing of value in his briefcase. It turns out that this government guy he was chasing all day long was just some random idiot. And the only reason why he was
thought I was
named
far
a
enough back to
diplomat
tag
by
them
the
in
workers
detail.
of the sanatorium is because he just carries around the briefcase. And there's also a scene in this episode where Joe Biden gets a colonoscopy, and I guess the scene once again just really shows how the show was written. The screenwriters basically gathered
Talking
in a
about
room
men's
in a
health, let's
meeting.
go.
Imagine that Biden got his ass molested in the sanatorium by hospital workers. And after like 40 minutes of just dying laughing, somebody finally asked the question, but why?
I'm into
In
double
what
roll, I thought
context
I
would
did.
that happen? How do we make it so that Biden gets his ass raped? I don't know, bro. Just put his ass in the sanatorium or something. Like, who gives a fuck, right? Nobody's watching this shit anyway. Let's make up some bullshit that he's following some diplomat or something. I mean, this is
Tried
exactly
to
how the
roll, but I
writing for the
didn't.
show went down, and you cannot convince me otherwise. What they did is that they came up with like 3 funny scenarios that they thought were funny, because the writers are mentally 12 years old. And what they did is that they wrote around an
12-year-old me
entire
wouldn't even do
season
that.
of a show around those
And I
3
was into some funny
scenarios that
shit.
mostly
Like, I was
involved,
playing
making fun of
Postal.
minorities, racism,
I was,
or
like, doing
jokes
some-
about anal rape. And there you go.
When I
the
was, like,
show's ready.
12, I
mean,
thought
that's
explosives
basically
were
what
funny.
happened. Great series.
'Cause I was trying to
and
hang
of
out with,
course,
like,
most of this
pyrotechnics
episode is,
technicians.
like, the scenes involving this Russian
I thought that was
couple,
pretty
you know,
base.
the quirky relationship shenanigans or
Holy
whatever.
shit,
I
brother.
mean, I'll be honest, I just could not care less. No thanks. Okay, guys,
I was into, like,
episode 6.
chemistry
Now, I'm
and shit,
assuming you
though.
guys probably more or less understand the way the show works now. But this time around, Joe Biden is trying to destroy Russia by hacking the Russian Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And once again, long story short, he fails because he's dumb and senile, America sucks, and Russia is the greatest. And once again, they have a dumbass scene here which they wrote the entire episode around. But this episode, for a change, is focused on transphobia.
6 или 5 полов мы придумали. Я вот трансформеры.
Didn't deserve it.
Я не понимаю даже, что это такое.
Didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve it. Don't no. Didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve that win. L. I L'd even though I won. That was an L. L L L L L L L.
US Olympic
L.
team of female synchronized swimmers.
L.
And of course, guys, you can
L.
probably already tell where this is going.
Fucking L.
When he meets the team, one
L.
of the women on the team is a massive bearded guy. Which, of course, is a very thinly veiled, layered, deep satire on, you know, how woke the West has gotten and everything, and it is unfortunate that only few of us intellectuals will actually understand what joke they're making here. And it's great observational comedy too, totally not something your 50-year-old Z uncle would come up with. Great job, writers, you keep breaking new grounds in every single episode. This is comedy, guys. Remember, it is really, really fun.
Bad player
Episode 7 is more or less
Bad player
compared to the previous ones, to be
Big
honest.
Ol' nasty L.
This one is mainly focused on the topic of how Russians renovate
Big
their
old
homes
L.
and do their chores. Alexei asks
L's.
Biden to help him out
L's
with
for
renovating
days.
the apartment.
L's.
Stupid Biden once again deludes himself into
Fucking
thinking
L.
that he's revealing some kind of Russian
Big old
governmental
nasty L.
secret or whatever. And the whole bit here is basically that Russians apparently are using old paper and even old secret Soviet plans and documents
Fucking
to
L.
insulate the walls of their house.
Bad player L.
Biden thinks that he's
Don't
onto
hit me.
something and finds what he thinks is a plan of a Soviet rocket, but it simply turns out to be a draft
L.
design for a Soviet moonshine machine. And then
Big old
Biden
L.
just gets
I see
drunk
where to
some
go.
more with Russian guys. Of course, Russians
L.
and drinking.
L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
And now, guys, we're finally coming into the end of the rows. Episode 8, the last episode in the season, the grand finale, which obviously means that they have to go out with a bang. You know, this is Breaking Bad. This is Better Call Saul. No, it's not. It's a dog shit TNT show. But no, it really does feel like this is one of the episodes where they actually tried once again to make it a little more, at least, engaging and fun, right? Now, most of this episode actually revolves around the wedding of Alexei and Natasha, the Russian couple. And Joe Biden, of course, is going to be a guest at this wedding and almost like a best man of sorts. And once again, guys, all of this is just very in line with Russian culture. I mean, we Russians, we just really love inviting weird-ass people that we met a week ago to our weddings. Yes, and we love it almost as much as we love letting old creeps from America that we've never met before live in our apartment rent-free for months.
I bet.
Yes,
Can I
we
live
Russians
there?
love doing it. It's just the... It is just the way of the
I'm an ancient
mysterious
old
and
bat now.
simple,
Can I do
generous
it?
Russian soul, my comrades. So yes, Biden takes part in Alexei's wedding and all
made.
the shenanigans that a Russian wedding entails. Now, while you Western viewers
Fuck
might
you.
think that this is an
Gimme.
original idea, sort of putting an American guy in the middle of all this Russian chaos, in
Does it look
reality,
cute?
this
That's the
entire
question.
episode is just
Nope,
a bad
this looks
copy
cute.
of the blockbuster Russian comedy film from 2013 called Gorka. It is a movie that became a national hit in Russia, and it actually came from under the wing of a bunch of TNT producers, so from the same TV channel as this show. And the movie is kind of what you might expect. It's sort of an over-the-top, slapstick comedy, making fun of the way Russian weddings go, exploiting stereotypes about gopniks, alcoholism, you know, Russian family traditions, and so on. It is pretty much kind of like The Hangover, except it takes place at a Soviet wedding, right? And this episode is basically just the same.
I'm a fucking L.
You have an awkward wedding ceremony,
I'm so
drunk
mad at
middle-aged
myself.
women dancing, a montage
Dark
of
Souls
stupid
2.
wedding
Dark Souls 2
contests
time.
and games, tons of
Why
shots
did I
of
do
people
this?
drinking vodka.
I'm an
all
L.
set
Let's
to
just L
terrible
this out.
Russian
Let's
pop
just hit some
music.
kids.
I mean, yeah, this episode is pretty much just a copy of that Russian wedding movie Gorka, which is already hated by a ton of people for just being a loud equals funny, vodka equals
Bring me your
funny
mother.
kind of a movie, right? And this is
I
just
have
more
words
where
I
that
need to
came
have
from.
with
So
her
if you
ass.
hate that movie, you will hate this too. And I do. And while all of that very original Russian wedding stuff is going on, the Americans over at the White House finally realized that the president has been an imposter this entire time. The White House people round the fake Russian Biden up and interrogate him, thinking that he might be a spy that was sent by Russia. They threaten him, but the fake
Not
Biden
intentionally.
manages to negotiate his way out of the situation by saying that he knows where the real Biden is and that he could help with finding him. But this doesn't make much sense to me
L.
either, as both of these Bidens have never
I'm
met
an
each other
L.
and seen each other in the show at
I'm
all.
more L
and
than
the fake Russian Biden really
person.
has no idea where the real Biden is.
100%
I guess he just
uncongealed,
lied. Or maybe
nasty
the
ass,
writers were just like, we
trashy
need to
ass,
figure out how to
lame
end this
ass.
show
I'm a
somehow.
fucking
Who cares
L.
about
I
the
breathe
plot? No one on
L.
earth is
I
gonna
smell
watch
of
eight
L.
episodes
I do
anyway.
L.
And at the same
L's.
time, back in Russia at the wedding, the
See?
real Joe
L.
Biden notices that Alexei and Natasha have been gifted a bunch of money by the wedding guests, and decides
L.
that this is a
Sit down.
chance to
Sit down,
finally
kid.
get the money needed to come back to the United States of
Whippersnapper.
America. So, of
Whippersnapper,
course,
put
he
those books
decides
down, you
to
nerd.
steal some of it.
Go pick up a fucking pack of
However,
Marlboros, bitch. The
predictably,
fuck?
he's a complete
Put that
idiot,
book
and
down,
this
smoke some
shows that he
Marlboros.
just fails once again and ends up being caught red-handed in 4K by Alexei.
I'm an
So
L.
essentially, the
I look
American
of
has not
L.
been caught
I
in the
smell
act
of L.
you know,
I
their
bring
usual
L.
tomfoolery.
I do L.
From here on out,
My
this
name is
entire
L.
episode basically
I'm an
turns
L.
into some insane Russian propaganda spiel about how America is this awful country
L's.
that is
That's
constantly
what I
trying
bring.
to backstab and destroy Russia, and how Americans are just backstabbing assholes that love to exploit
L, it's what I
the
do.
wholesome, kind-hearted Russians, right? Americans just love exploiting Russians for their naivety and kindness. I mean, guys, check this out, for example.
L is what I bring. My name is L. All I do is L. Lose for days. Get bruised, lose for days. Suck shit. That's all I can do.
But no, I
Fuck,
mean, you
I'm
are
an
asking
L.
the right
A big
questions
old
though
nasty
here.
L.
Why?
No feet
exactly
screen.
did
Your
you
feet
let
off
this
screen,
guy
bitch.
inside of your
Holy fuck.
house, thought he was a friend of yours, fed him, and, you know, let him fuck your wife or whatever? Why did you do that?
Because it was
Is
funny.
the issue here not that you're a complete drunkard moron that, you know, has, like, no boundaries and no brain? No, of course, because Alexei is just a simple Russian guy with, you know, such a generous, simple Russian soul. And, you know, he's been nothing but a friendly Russian Ivan this entire time. It is all these Americans, these lying, treacherous, and cheating capitalist Yankee bastards. These Americans, man, simply liars and deceivers.
I mean,
Only
that is
Americans
true.
lie and take
That is a very
advantage of
based
people.
take.
Of course, you know, we've all known and established that. And we all know, of course, that Russians are just simply built different. They're not capable of being bad people, of course. Just like they're not capable of being Nazis, right? You know what I'm saying here? And this dumbass narrative continues into the next scene here, where Alexei is talking to Biden and is kind of laying out and airing out all of the frustrations that Russian people have with the West and with America on it. And it's ironically like a really sad and self-exposing scene, and it might be the most important scene in this entire show, actually, so let me break it down to you guys
Fuck
a little
you.
bit. Let's see what is really going on here.
Вот ты мне скажи, американец, что вам от нас надо? Что вы к нам все время лезете? Потому что вы не хотите жить.
See, I'm an L.
Цивилизованно. Да кто вам дал
Fear me,
право
I am an
решать, кому
L.
как жить? Кто?
Okay, so this is essentially Z, Vatnik, Putin supporter logic at full display
L's.
here.
All
This
I do is
genuinely
L's.
what a lot of people in Russia believe because of propaganda.
Shitty.
That
It's what I
Russia is
am.
this, like, wholesome country
Tough
that
titty
has
said
never done
tough
anything bad
kitty
in its
said
history,
titty when
and
the milk went
America
shitty.
just
But
keeps
I'm an
poking their
L.
nose in our business
All I
and will
can
not
do is
leave us
L.
alone.
Oh,
Russia
I'm
is
an
simply
L.
a sovereign and proud country that is standing
L.
on its own. And America, they just keep trying to invade us and they keep telling us how to live.
fuck
They
it.
have the goal to tell us how to run things. And it's not like Russia is currently, you know, invading another country and actively trying to take over
totally
another
not.
country because
They wouldn't do
think
that.
they can impose
Russia
their way of
invade
thinking on other
someone?
people
Oh,
and tell
couldn't
other
be
people
them.
how to live their
Couldn't
life
be
and
my
how to
beautiful
run things
babies.
in their country, right? No, guys, they're just a bunch of liberal woke nonsense.
Mhm,
Russia has
damn
never
right.
done anything wrong. It's
Based
just America
take.
that is
Done
trying
nothing
to
wrong
run
at all,
things
my
constantly
guys.
for us.
Well, as the
Barack
governments
Obama
and all
just
the
keeps
governments are
taking
kind of fucking up in my
shits on
eyes right now.
apartment building
But
common
the
block
people,
staircase.
the people are
When is
beautiful.
it gonna end?
GovCo needs to
Вы
clean
вот
their shit
кино
up
нам все
though.
время злодеями показываете. Или идиотами каким-то лучшим случаем. А мы вам что сделали? У меня дома плакат со Шварцем все детство висел на стенке. Джинсы эти, кока-колы, жвачки, кепка это USA, Калифорния.
Wolf riding
Американ
ass.
бою еду с тобой. Мы
Oh,
думали,
no.
все, мир, дружба, жвачка, Голливуд, а вы что?
Boy, this is just sad, isn't it? I mean, once again, guys, innocent, wholesome Russia has been backstabbed by terrible America and evil, and we've never
Oops,
done
we're dead.
anything but good for them. I mean, yeah, this scene basically pretty much captures the overall mindset of a lot of Russians pretty well, in my opinion. Especially sums up the mindset of your average Z Russian patriot who loves Putin. They say that they hate the West and their degenerate way of life.
One more.
And yet these same
Sword.
people, just like most Russians,
Sword.
have always idolized the West and their way of
No.
life. And they've always
Yes.
idolized
So-
Western
long
tech,
sword.
Western
Long
things, and
sword.
Western arts. I mean, look, Russians have
sword.
always idolized the BMW, Schwarzenegger,
Long
Quentin
sword.
Tarantino, Leonardo DiCaprio, Coca-Cola, Bosch, whatever. You know what I'm saying, right? The list can go on and on and on and on. These people long so hard to be a part of the West and to have the respect of the West, and yet at the same time they
I've
cannot get
upgraded
over
nothing,
themselves and
actually.
their
Hold on.
victim
I'm not
complex
taking
and
this sword. I'm
realize
upgrading
that
my fist.
There are real reasons why
I'm
the
doing that
West has kind
instead.
of, you know, turned its back on Russia, and why the West no longer trusts Russia, right? And of course, these people will cope and pretend that they don't like
this the one I
anything
wanna
Western
spawn
and
at?
that they enjoy
Let me check,
driving
hold on.
Chinese cars or whatever, okay?
One sec. One sec.
But very deep inside,
Yeah,
they're
that's where I wanna
basically
spawn at.
crying for America's like respect and acknowledgements. It is very real, and it's a big part of like the psyche of a lot of Russians, in my opinion. And this scene essentially cements it in art form. And also, the fact that this entire sort of childish juvenile propaganda rant is delivered in a show that is fully based on a TV tradition that is fully copied from the West, with its kind of like crude early noughts sitcom edgy comedy, it only makes it more amazing in my opinion, because they cannot even diss America and shit on America without literally using the tropes and the legacy of like American art and American media culture. A lot of Z-Russians essentially act like incels who get rejected by a girl and think that it's the girl's problem, and they decide to hate all women in response.
Starfist, where you at?
I mean, you might think that this is kind of a trite observation, but in my opinion, it is deeply true. The average Z-Russian is really quite insecure and also usually has an extreme persecution fetish and victim complex. And this is precisely why myself, as a Russian, I cannot partake in this kind of discourse, or like, I cannot hold this worldview, because it is just extremely dumb and childish.
НАТО расширяете, базы свои везде понатыкали. Улыбаетесь, гадите, улыбаетесь, гадите. И чё? Мы вообще запутались, если честно.
Ah, okay, so this monologue is essentially just repeating propaganda talking points about, like, the expansion of NATO and, like, nuclear bases in Ukraine or whatever. Cool, once again, guys, cool, very nice, very good to know.
Вот у нас цари были, империя
There is a skip for this bitch.
Коммунисты, тюрьма народа. Коммунистов, вашу мать! 100 лет в обед нет! Вам все равно все не так! Да что ж вам надо-то, ёпарасоте? Что вас в жопу целовали? Нет.
I just want something from behind her.
А тут уж извини, как говорится, fuck you.
Guys. Incredible. Just incredible. I mean, this rant here, this speech, is basically everything that I said it is. It is a tantrum of a child who cannot realize that his actions have consequences. Look, I'm not really sure. I don't really think that Americans want their ass kissed by Russians or whatever. Right? I think you don't have to kiss America's ass to get their respects or something. I think not invading other countries maybe would be a good start. All I'm saying, right?
I mean,
but
I would
again,
like that.
This is really just how a lot of Russians feel and think, and I can definitely tell that even the actor who is delivering this message here is really feeling it too. In fact, I think this might be actually the only scene in the entire show where his acting is actually good. Maybe because he's not even acting. He's just delivering his usual butthurt Z-Russian code, you know? I mean, guys, who knows really? Maybe they didn't even write this scene. Maybe they were just like, короче, все, народ, заебало эту хуйню снимать, последний день съемок, блядь, сколько можно уже... Давайте, блядь, народ, последняя серия, все, последний кадр. Давай спизданем ему там что-нибудь, типа, пиндосы, короче, и все, закругляемся уже, сколько можно, блядь, мотор. And this is basically how this entire scene came about, I think. But anyway, yeah, just wanted to show you guys this, because it is, like, the most important moment in the entire show, I think, and I fucking just, I hate it. It also doesn't help that, like, the actor who's delivering this speech has, like, a terminal Stasa как просто face. You know what I'm saying? Stasa как просто is this Russian
apparently am in the
turned,
mood
like,
to play
Russian
Elden Ring, I
propagandist.
guess.
He's insane.
Who would have thunk it?
They just have, like, the same physiognomy. Sharikov physiognomy, okay? I mean, I don't know, guys, whatever. This is, like, a reference that only 3 people are gonna guess. I fucking hate this actor.
Because you watch Turkey Tom.
And this is pretty much how this entire show ends. Everything just ties up together in the most predictable way possible. Alexei, being the simple, generous Russian that he is,
I think that's where that joke came
forgives
from.
Biden no matter
or
what,
is being
and
rehashed
gives him
from,
some money
rather.
out of the wedding pile so that he can go back to the US. The Secret Service agents come back to Russia with the fake
I like the
Russian
Don't
Biden,
Goon hats.
see the
I want
real
a Don't
Joe
Goon
and
hat.
rescue it.
Someone who's on good with Tom, get me a Don't Goon hat. I'll be happy. Please.
What happens is that the real Joe Biden, who has now returned to the US,
Thank
is
you.
shown
I love
watching
you.
Russia Today once again for some reason in the White House. However, now having spent some time in Russia and becoming, you know, enamored with the Russian way of life, enamored with the Russian spirit, Biden ends up saying that he hates all of this, he hates everything that America stands for, and that he's actually done with all this shit, and that he's going to be not running for the presidency of America. Which once again obviously ties into what happened in real life when Joe Biden
I'm learning
dropped
that
out
I
of the
can skip
presidential
this
race
bitch and go
was
to Altus
replaced by
Plateau.
Kamala Harris.
I like
so
that.
I can only
Give me a
assume that
second.
this probably was something that happened when they were wrapping up the filming of the show. And considering how this entire show is kind of late to the party as far as being relevant, this is not the worst way
Thanks,
to
buddy.
end things. So I guess I give them some kudos for coming up with an ending that actually kind of like is interesting because it
Fort Haidt
ties
in
in
the
into
south
what
of
actually
Eastwood.
happened in real life. So
And
the
Fort
real
Farrell
reason
in
why Joe
Dragonboro.
Biden drops out is because he spent a crazy week in Russia. And yeah, that's pretty much the end of this entire sitcom. And guys,
Let's go kill
what do I
ourselves
have
a
to
dragon.
say? After submitting myself to, you know,
Dragon
8
what?
episodes of this,
Dragging these
8
nuts across
episodes
your
of pure
face.
cringe and, you know,
God damn it.
just relentless Z torture, right? Quite honestly, even as shitty politics aside, I can say that this show is just a massive letdown. Like I said, it is very generic, it is very lukewarm, it is very one note, or should I say one joke, okay?
We're
And
gonna
it
go
really
see a
is
dragon,
not
so
that
it's a funny
original
joke.
or
Hold on.
exciting. I mean, once again, watching Dmitry Dyuzhev play Joe Biden is really entertaining for like the first 10 minutes or so, but then this exaggerated slowness and, you know, stupidness of Biden that they're showing off here just really starts being fucking annoying. Like,
Where
he's
is
just
this
way too
motherfucker?
slow. You just want him to get on with the fucking thing and stop acting like a dumbass.
Yeah, it's even
Sooner
more
or
funny
later.
because of that.
And
Because
all
we
the
joke
side
and call him
characters,
sleepy.
apart from Biden himself,
It's
they're
hilarious,
basically just
I
very,
think.
very generic. They're all cliche characters.
I mean,
that
to be
basically
fair, I also
stolen
have
from
memory
other better
issues,
Russian
so,
sitcoms and comedy
you know,
shows.
L me,
And
I
the overall
guess.
level of writing and humor of this show is just peak TNT TV channel
Should I get
small.
dragons here?
Okay, in this show, we're essentially watching Joe Biden stumble his
Hey, dragon,
way
I'm trying to
through
find
the
your mom
worst
so I can kill her.
post-Soviet Russian
Where's
TV
she at?
tropes and cliches.
Yo,
and
buddy, I wanna kill your
honestly,
mom.
he might
Where's
as
she
well
at?
have not been there because,
Yeah, I need to
like,
kill her.
the show just feels that
Sorry.
insubstantial and
Eat shit.
sloppy. And the
Where's she
biggest
at?
problem, of course, with this show is that it is once again this
Where's
mix
your mother?
of sort of TNT
Trying to murder her.
comedy, normie
Her fucking
humor garbage
runes.
with
You
all of these
motherfucker.
endless, you know, awkwardly phoned
Take
in
me to
sudden
her.
appearances of Russian propaganda
you're
and like
busy.
Russian
Never mind.
propaganda
You
preaching.
do that,
so
buddy.
it just feels like you're watching some kind of insane Frankenstein.
You do
and when
that.
you're watching this, it just makes you feel like a schizo person, honestly. The show just feels super rushed, like everything was made in a hurry, like they barely
I'm not
tried,
gonna
and
shit
like they
on our
basically tried to
schizoaffective
just put the
people.
show out while
'Cause
it
they
was still
deserve better.
relevant, while Biden was still in office, and while Biden was still running for presidency, and everybody was talking about his, you know, him
I'll shit
being
on a
in
lot of
fifth
shit,
office
though.
or whatever. But even
Not like
with
some
this, they
people.
were kind of late. So this show just fails at everything that it sets out to do.
What do I do
so
to
what
you?
can I really say? You know, it's
Do you
definitely
feel like
one
a
of
good
the
use of time?
shows of all
I'll be back.
time. It's definitely a show that was made. And in my opinion, later down the line, you know, a few decades down the line, it could be actually used by historians of the future to document and sort of analyze and study the insanity.
Yeah, but I also think historians of the future are just gonna break into all of our current crypto and look at our fucking personal data just to like learn about us, and I'm for it. Like, I've been expecting this. When I was a child, I started leaving random notes and shit being like, hello, future cryptographers studying history. I swear to fuck, I was doing that since I was a kid. So I'm sure they'll be like, I'm sure I'll be the first one to be uniced like fucking Fry from Futurama. I'll tell them to get y'all next. As soon as they bring me back, I'll be like, hey, can we get my chat, please? They're like lovely people, the whole 9 yards. So like, do that. And they'll be like, maybe. And then I'll be like, do it or else I'm gonna fucking puke on you. And they'll be like, get your antiquated ancient bitch puke away from me, you fucking nasty goober, will do it. Shut the fuck up though. And I'll just do it. And they're gonna have to suffer me. It's like, it's that simple. Suffer me. Do you like aggro already? Did I like escape you? Am I free to do this? Are you gonna see me? Mother of dragons, with great sorrow I do this. With love and respect, I have to kill you now, bitch. May you know that I love you, as I seal you away into death.
And as always, guys, once again, if
Goodbye.
you did enjoy this video, then please make sure to slap the like on it. And also, if you guys would like to support me additionally, and that is financially, you can go over to the link down the description and become a YouTube member. It is basically YouTube's own version of Patreon. It's the best way to support me. It's a monthly donation type of thing. Or you can also leave a super thanks underneath this video for a one-time donation.
Where the fuck is this health bar? Oh, there it
Thank you so
is.
much for watching this video. Russia, Joe Biden, forever. I want to take my mind off
I need
this
your
shit now,
experience.
so yeah, I am very glad that this
I'm
is
trying to
over
make it
and
painless.
I no longer have to think about this shit. See you guys in the next video.
I'm too weak. I can't make it painless. Peace, Roman. We love you. You're awesome.
Hello, guys and
Hey,
gals.
Muda.
Me,
Spit to me,
Mudahar,
bitch.
and you know, ladies and gentlemen, I'll
What you got,
be
cousin?
completely up there. Okay,
'Cause I'm apparently
on the verge of just giving up. Okay, not on my channel or
on
not
a
on
struggle.
YouTube or anything. I'm just on the verge of giving up about complaining
when it comes to people getting scammed or just crazy crypto shenanigans happening, okay? Now, I don't know about you guys, but, you know, a couple days ago I made a video in regards to Ross Ulbricht and coming out. There were a few people who were like, man, is Muda losing his base touch? How could you go up against his ideals? And while I brought up the ideas of, yeah, there was like some, you know, assassination plots that were mentioned over there, there was some misinformation I wanted to clear up. The website Silk Road at the time was not one that was, you know, allowing things like assassinations, but it was the one that, you know, drugs were a primary things being sold, okay? Illicit drugs. Drugs that, you know, if you were to buy on the street, you would be in a jail cell right now. And the reality of it is it was actually, if you look at it from a perspective, one of the first real utilities for things like Bitcoin. You know, back in the day when I started deep web browsing, like episode 1, even before then, Bitcoin used to be like less than $1, around $1. And now a Bitcoin is worth over 100,000 Canadian dollars. It's actually insane how fast this is basically blown up. And now, if you owned, let's say, 10 Bitcoin back in the day, you couldn't even get yourself a piece of pizza. But now, if you own 10 Bitcoin, well, you can buy yourself pretty much whatever your heart desires. And it was because of Ross's website that realistically that utility existed. It allowed people to purchase these illicit products off of the internet without really, you know, fear of getting caught, if you will, right? Like, allowed them to safely buy the stuff in their home. It was, you know, sent to their house. It was literally an Amazon of illicit materials. And the reality of it is, you know, if you, this is kind of like me. I watched a Mental Outlaw video like yesterday, and he kind of touched upon this point pretty well.
No.
Where, again, if the government really cared about your safety,
is it free like beer, not free like speech?
You know, the reality is there would be a lot more things that should be banned.
Wait, what's the rune acquisition buffing gear? What's good farming gear for runes? So I don't like squander this beautiful bitch's fucking existence.
But I do believe that adults should have a choice. And the reality of all this comes down to, you know, if you look at a store, like I drove to, it was Phoenix, Arizona, and you can go into a grocery store and you can see close in the alcohol section, there are things like Everclear, right, which is like 190 proof.
Yeah,
the government has basically said, you know, provided you have the valid ID that shows you're over 21,
with wine, with my one
like
friend, it was a very bad idea.
You can buy yourself a bottle of like effectively nearly pure ethanol, and you can put that into your body. I mean, even on the bottle it says you can fucking go blind drinking this. Yet at the same time, the government also, you know, bans things like cocaine, right? So it's like, hey, one is clearly bad for you. The other one is also clearly bad for you, but
we're staying. We have the gold pickled fowl foot. That'll do.
If you watch Deep Web Browsing 240, amazing, you know, the episode, I would highly recommend that. There was a website it showed known as
Overkill exists.
Even in the online
if I do
dark web
enough extra damage, I get 20% more.
Sharing, you know, ways to reduce things like harm, right? I mean, there's actually professional testing service. I mean, these people are teaching people how to test for drugs they purchase because they understand people are going to get their hands on this kind of stuff, even if it's not through dark web marketplaces. And even in that case, at least they're able to identify if what they're taking is actually what they purchased, right? In some wild way, like Mental Outlaw said, and like most people on the internet agree, it's even the most illegal websites on the dark web inadvertently might have made the entire platform safer for people that are partaking in it. Now, again, not to say that I promote drug use. I don't think it's good in general. I think you should stay far away from that kind of stuff.
It's still my favorite fucking line.
As I have a degenerate geek bar on the table right here.
Yes, you do.
No, to give you an idea, that's kind of like the position that I have, and I think that's a pretty reasonable.
I don't encourage anything.
But anyways,
I might do ignorant shit, but I don't encourage shit outside of drink water and talk to your doctor.
No, cryptocurrency has a use, okay? And I genuinely am somebody that believes in things like Bitcoin. I think that this technology can be pretty powerful sometime in the future. It's just a fucking shame that since I have been covering this for effectively over 3-4 years, it has only been a platform where I feel like the worst actors have come out and are just dead set on scamming their audience. And I don't think you should ever scam your audience. Like, your audience effectively gives you the comfort and the position you are, you know, basically blessed in life. Doing this, doing anything internet influencer related, I hate influencers.
Thank you all for letting me have a platform.
Is a fucking
Thank you for allowing it to
me.
me.
I think anybody should be absolutely like thankful that they've gotten this opportunity.
I could play games on my own, but thank you for allowing me a platform. The ability to make money off this opportunity
full time is an even bigger blessing. On
I couldn't imagine making this full time. That must be wild.
To even take the time to watch. So when you're scamming your fucking audience,
yeah, I'm kind of shit. I wouldn't watch
it's going to be, you know, mind-bogglingly
like today,
awful looking.
bad Souls play.
Now,
but I had fun with it.
A few days, I made a video regarding things like Trump coin, like an official, actual token that Donald Trump had made, launched under his team, the Trump meme, which again also is not intended to be a investment opportunity contract, whatever. Now, obviously, in the days that this token is launched, guys, the President of the United States launched a fucking meme coin with no real benefit whatsoever. So obviously, people bought into this token.
Now
it
we're going to
ballooned
skip
up
to
to a
Altus
value
Plateau.
of around $74, and currently it is sitting at
remembered
around
how to do stuff.
$27,
It's
actually
hilarious.
$30.60 as we speak. So if you bought around here, congratulations, you're an idiot, you lost your money. If you bought anything above this line, you have at the moment lost your money. Now, some people will be like, but Muda, maybe it'll go all the way up. You just got to be bullish. The reality is you can't use Trump token to buy anything with, okay? You can't go to the fucking grocery store and buy a Geek Bar with. You can't go to a bank and use this as a fucking down payment for a house, for a car, for anything
1,000 plus
tangible.
health.
It exists purely as a way for Donald Trump and the people closest to him to enrich themselves. But the thing is,
Let's
it
check
is
without
definitely an enrichment
There we go.
scheme for the people who are, again, running this. Now, obviously, this could be a totally legitimate project, right? Like, ooh,
There we go.
they don't
31
really
will do.
talk about what this project contains other than it being a meme. But there are people that have been talking about the legal implications of this beyond just the potentiality of like a rug pull. The reality is this is an anonymous coin, you can buy this with anonymous cryptocurrency. So it makes people wonder if like the active sitting president may or may not have received a potential bribe through other countries with this token. That's a serious concern some people are having, and there's actual cases of potential lawsuits being headed towards this. And with a weakened IRS down the road, a weakened SEC, you can imagine it's not just the president doing this, it's gonna be other people. And this is the grim thing about this too. The moment you go down into this and the moment you see more, you'll find out the day after I made that video, literally, Melania Trump token dropped, okay? So again, a different company, it was again, Melania token associated with an investment opportunity contract,
That's not even
whatever.
a big investment for us.
And the funniest thing about it too, people compared this to like Hawk Tua token, but this isn't even as bad as Hawk Tua token. In a way, you can buy this with your credit card, and again, you can also buy this with cryptocurrency.
Fuck it.
as well.
I barely
So
ever do health
you
first.
look in a
Let's do it.
situation where it's like anybody can jump into this. People have a almost cult of personality around the Trumps.
Pops
and
that
so you
golden
look at it
pickle.
and be like, yeah, I'll put money into it.
Could've done better,
and
but
the
I still
money that
take
you
it.
have
That's
put
fine.
into things like Melania token will jump up to a value of like $11, and boom, we're looking at all the way down to around $2.90. At this point, the Vine token may be more valuable than the actual like Trump tokens. And
I've
the
already
thing
taken a
about it is,
shower.
like, I started this video
Fuck you.
off with the Silk Road and talking about Ross
Fucking goober.
Ulbricht and those illegal dark web websites. While those sites, as illegal as they were, they at least provided the first actual use case for this kind of currency. And I would argue that without the Silk Road and without Alphabet, without a
you
lot of
talking
those
about,
illegal
goober?
sites, Bitcoin as a actual cryptocurrency may not be as valuable as it is today. And a lot of banks, a lot of actual people who move the world's financial machine wouldn't actually look at it, right? But right now, this technology is effectively being used by the president and the first lady, from what we've seen, as again, just a way to siphon money out of your audience without giving them anything tangible, okay?
Oh, I
There's
didn't
never
put
going
Perry-
to
I
be
didn't
a
keep Perry
fucking
on it.
Trump token that is
Oh, I put
used
Perry on it, rather.
as an actual US currency down the road, or even really
fuck
a
it.
currency. You're buying a meme, and again, this token is just taking advantage of people that are into
Best
this
says
cult of
backstabbies.
personality. And again, I'm not here to go around and be
What
like,
damage,
I'm in
brother?
Trump derangement syndrome mode. Again, I'm not even an American. I don't care. I don't care if you guys have Trump as your president or whoever else. At the end of the day, this is still one of the largest people in the world, the most influential people in the world.
Stop body shaming
straight up
him.
throwing a crypto onto people. I mean, it's insane. It makes me want to give up,
I meant
even
to click
trying to
something
tell
else.
people, hey, this all is used to scam you. It's a bastardization of an
Right, I
amazing
showered, I've got
open source,
dressed, I'm wearing a fucking
decentralized
skirt,
technology
not
that
just PJs, bitch. I'm wearing a skirt, not even PJs, motherfucker. What are you on about? Like, I'm wearing clothing, I got like ready, steady. What the fuck are you talking about?
currencies that are decentralized, currencies that allow you
Motherfucker.
to transact privately. As somebody that is privacy focused, somebody that promotes that you should be more mindful of the digital footprint you have, I would be ecstatic if government agencies didn't peek into every single transactions you did. if the government can't control every single transaction you are doing, if you suddenly can't be debanked because of whatever it is that you do in your personal time if you're not even hurting anybody. This is an important thing for me. So obviously, beyond the actual Trumps over here too, there were some other rather hilarious tokens that also dropped. And again, maybe I need a break from crypto stuff because this has all happened in the first month of 2025. All of this is happening in 2025. It's insane. So for anybody that doesn't know, this is McAfee antivirus. And there is no reason for you to have McAfee antivirus. In fact, it's funny as hell. If you go to YouTube right now and you type in uninstall McAfee, there are entire channels that have like 6-figure view counts just teaching people how to uninstall McAfee antivirus. I mean, goddamn. You've got this guy, 104,000 views. How to uninstall it? If you ever bought a computer from like, Best Buy or something, they probably came loaded with things like McAfee antivirus. Generally speaking, all you need is Windows Defender.
Yeah, it's actually great. They purchased all those virus definition databases already.
John McAfee is teaching you how to uninstall McAfee antivirus. So watch this shit.
Send. Oh, hello there. My name is John McAfee. I'm the founder of the McAfee Antivirus Software Company. Although I've had nothing to do with this company for over 15 years, I still get volumes of mail asking, how do I uninstall this software?
Now, this man is, quite honestly, one of the wildly based individuals out there. I'm not going to go into his entire history, but yes, this is John McAfee, an individual that, from my recollection, worked at NASA. He quit McAfee in 1994. This guy designed the first commercial antivirus software, okay? Huge dude, right? Wild guy. Now, if you're looking at the next frame of this, I'm going to leave it pretty much like not out of context. Yes, that is John McAfee doing what I believe to be something 100% Colombian through a crazy straw. Not even 100%, 10,000% Colombian through a crazy straw. Surrounded by the loveliest women that he can find in his area. And as you can see, he's got bath salts, firearms, crazy shit.
Wait,
how do you want to
why
install
wasn't I
McAfee?
invited? I'm lovely.
I'm sure you're not going to learn it through this video, but you will learn that this guy is a real unhinged nut job. And the reality of John McAfee is, if you wonder where he is today, unfortunately, he did actually end up committing suicide, I believe back in 2020. And again, I'm not going to be like immature about this. Like, I know that YouTube might demonetize for
forgot to
using
fucking
the
update
suicide
my
word,
shit.
I always hate it when I come across stuff where like people are covering serious situations. They have to use like TikTok terminology, like, "Oh, this guy unalived or Robloxed him." Now, anyways, John McAfee, as he's dead, he actually had a lot of things going on in his life. Where if you look at this actual case, where him versus a guy, the estate of Gregory Fall, an individual who had actually been murdered, John McAfee was the actual suspect for it. He was the neighbor for this guy at the time, and they actually had a little bit of a actual beef going here. So, for instance, McAfee had developed a certain notoriety in the residence of Ambergris Bay. For purposes of security or intimidation or both, he employed a number of armed guards. The guards patrolled McAfee's property and the beach in front of it, carrying auto weapons, shining spotlights on people walking by at night, and looking violent and dangerous. So clearly, he's somebody that decided to do a little bit of that 10,000% Colombian and develop the same paranoia as people who continually do that kind of cocaine. People like Scarface, if you will, too. So at this moment in time, what had actually happened over here was he had 8 to 12 dogs. I need to get our spirit person, and of course they weren't trained. Apparently, they barked incessantly all night. So Fall took matters into his own hands. On November 9, 2011, he poisoned 2 of McAfee's dogs. When McAfee discovered what had happened, he became irate.
I'm holding off on this because I'm about to get the starfish.
And in Spiegel's words, parading up and down the beach, screaming, alarming his neighbors. So again, at some point, Fall had actually been killed, and McAfee had effectively disappeared in the situation, and he's denied that he had anything to do with all of this. But of course, at the end of all this, I don't think he actually showed up into court, so it was basically given in judgment that he had to give up, I think over $20 million to Fall. Yeah, 14 November 2018, the Circuit Court in Orlando, Florida refused to dismiss a
skipping this bitch for 5 minutes to go and get some shit.
McAfee did not appear.
I'm a fucking rock her shit with some starfish. Add some bleed on that shit.
Which again,
upgrade those, not this. Don't waste those upgrade mats.
Could have had a chance to fight against this. But yeah, John was very mentally, ill, and eventually he had gone. And when he had gone, there was even reports that maybe he didn't want to actually hurt himself, right? His widow actually
the
came
attack
out and kind
speed's
of talked
great
about
and the
it.
parry's
Even
fucking
John,
nice to have in
who
this.
kind of did like this Epstein thing where he said, hey, I'm getting subtle messages from the US officials, in effect. We're coming for you, McAfee. We're going to kill you, he tweeted at the time. So yeah, I got a tattoo today in case, if I suicide myself, I didn't. I was whacked. And of course, he issues whacked token tattooed onto his arm, which is, from my understanding, the only real crypto that McAfee had done. McAfee also got hit with the SEC for promoting a pump and dump scheme. I mean, this is an actual indictment in a Manhattan federal court for this entire situation as well. So FBI Director Williams F. Sweeney Jr. has alleged McAfee and Watson used social media to perpetuate an age-old pump and dump scheme that earned them nearly $2 million. Additionally, they allegedly use the same social media platform to promote the sale of digital tokens on behalf of ICO issuers without disclosing to investors the compensation they were receiving to tout these securities on behalf of the ICO. When engaging in illegal activity, simply finding new ways to carry out old tricks won't produce different results. I like them. Investment fraud and money laundering schemes carry a strict penalty under federal law. So yeah, the first scheme involved a fraudulent practice called scalping, which is sometimes referred to as a pump and dump scheme. The scalping scheme generally consists of the following. McAfee, Watson, and other team members bought large quantities of publicly traded cryptocurrency altcoins, which qualified as commodities or securities at inexpensive market prices, with advanced knowledge that McAfee planned to publicly endorse them via his Twitter account. Second, after these purchases, McAfee published false and misleading endorsement tweets with his official McAfee Twitter account.
I missed it.
So yeah, they explain a pump and dump scheme, and you know, this was a period where the feds were actually taking this stuff seriously. And while influencers do this, remember, this is John McAfee, a very, very prominent figure. And the government went after him. So why am I going through this entire history for it, really? It's because McAfee suddenly has been resurrected in the last couple days. And as you can imagine, there's another scan token in the world. So this is a antivirus, John McAfee AI incarnated, built to defend digital freedom and carry on his mission. It's not just protection, it's retaliation. And again, this has lore. So they got lore on top of this too. In a world overrun by surveillance states, corporate greed, and digital enslavement,
people got to stop using his name for this.
Is the ultimate disruptor.
Shit's gonna
a string of defiance wrapped in cryptographic brilliance. If antivirus represents free, this is a fucking scam. Okay, it's all it is. You can chat with John right now. Who's got his own AI slop image profile picture, and he's in hyperspace at the moment. Don't fall for the scam tokens. Here we are, at the flickering screen, and me, the supposed ghost in the machine. Let's play along, shall we? Yeah, this is insane, okay? This is actually complete cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Of course, antivirus is peaking and it's slipping again, like most stories of all these actual antivirus
There we go, I did our audio for the walk.
And of course, people looked into it and wondered, man, is this actually real? Did John McAfee come back? And apparently, the person who pushed this is his late wife, Janice Elizabeth McAfee, who actually covered this as well, too. And she had posted, for those of you who think I'm tarnishing John's legacy, you clearly have no idea who John McAfee was. Tarnished. Whacked was the first meme coin John created. The same person who helped John create. So let the man rest.
Tarnished ass.
Let the guy die, for crying out loud, dude. Come on. And of course, one of the first posts was ever since
it's 2025. We all have to expect that there's a potential people are going to do freaky shit with our visages when we're gone. At this point, it doesn't have to be fine or okay. We have to know it and do something to tool for and or against it. Good luck, my bitches. I'll be there with you, rallying against people trying to use my visage too. I don't even like myself. You think I want a visage of me doing shit? I don't even like me. Think I want something else? Fuck no. Bitch, I hate me. I don't want that.
She had actually used the word honor, and honor was used with the spelling H-O-N-O-R. So
H-O-N-O-U-R, bitch. Don't forget the fucking U.
H-O-N-O-U-R, which if you live in the UK or Canada, different spelling. People know that these are different spellings.
Yeah, but I still spell like I'm not from the States because it's most of my experience is with not Statesian people.
Whatever it is, it's a fucking scam, and you shouldn't jump into it. John McAfee was a wild character, and I'm pretty sure he wouldn't come back to do something as cringe as antivirus, okay? Whacked was a much better use of his intellect right there. But again, the man is dead, the man is resting, the man is gone. And there's somebody who is now hacked using his name for, again, another fucking meme coin on the Solana blockchain. Again, there's no real repercussions for this, it's just happening. But it's not just John McAfee, there's also characters like Dean Norris, who you might recognize from Breaking Bad. And this is the only situation when I see the words, "I've decided to launch my own crypto coin named Dean!" And then you see the gif where it's like, "No, Hank, no!" He's in the car. Dude, Walter White ended up not doing the crypto scam first. So again, people were like, "Are you hacked?" And of course, Dean Norris comes in and goes, "No. You see this photo? $124 Dean." Now, people have been looking carefully into this and wondering, man, maybe this is like AI. I can't entirely tell. AI is so good these days, you aren't exactly able to identify things. So, of course, I decided to check this guy's Instagram, and I couldn't find Dean Norris token over there. So, when I looked into Dean Norris, my crypto coin is not just here one day and gone the next. Let's look at what Dean's coin looks like right now, okay? Let's look at it by the hour. Dean's token is peaking, and it's already slipping to where it started. So yeah, it may actually be gone. I want to give little or big things out to my community or friends that
when the feds are going to look at it for money laundering instead.
This brand called Schrader Brow. If you watch,
I'm wondering when they're going to be a little bit cute and like that tip. I'm just curious.
Inside their garage. So they actually launched a website that may give you utility. You can buy discounted beer.
I'm wondering when they're going to have a backlog of shit to investigate.
The problem is when you go to
how they're
this
going to
website,
respond.
you come across a post, LMAO get run idiots,
LMAO,
thanks for your wallets and
me.
emails, enjoy the spam. And of course, it led to Retar and of course, Dio. So, yeah, obviously I think this is a pure scam, okay? Like, obviously it is.
And a closer inspection of this website, you could see that the actual link led to a, you could actually see that the source of the website led to a link, a URL that believed to have an India code attached to it. So I guess you could just imagine, you know, who may be possibly behind this. If you go to that actual link, it takes you to the wine token. So yeah, I don't think this is like Dean Norris. I think it may be, if I had to hazard a guess, it might be Jeet Norris instead. So we'll see.
But the reality is, people will jump into it and wonder, is this hacked, is it not? But again, because the hype is there, people will be like, yeah, let me just jump in and purchase this. I don't think this is Dean Norris doing this at all.
Got them
I
jokes,
don't think this
my
man,
dude.
so wholesome, by the way,
jokes till
would
I
actually be
drop.
running a crypto scam. But I would be surprised, okay? Again, this is the modern era of meme coins, and if the president is doing it, what's to stop a dead antivirus creator and one of the most wholesome characters in TV to actually
Stormville
run this as well? I mean, it's just wild, okay? Obviously, I don't believe this is Dean Norris.
Benaria,
nor do I believe...
Glintstone.
I don't even think John McAfee's late wife is absolutely defiling her late husband with the crypto scam. But I do know that the president and the first lady absolutely have a team behind theirs. It is just sad. It is sad to see. And it's one of the reasons why I've personally just given up trying to tell people, like, hey, don't get scammed. Because the reality is, as much content as me or CoffeeZilla make or anybody, I don't think it changes anything. You know, it doesn't work. It reminds me of like just like
why am I holding my nose like it's my fucking
safety I like to cover
toy?
this content because looking into it is fun.
Weird.
But ultimately, like
fucking freaky.
Telling people not to get scammed, it's a meaningless venture. It really is. Like, people will jump into this and normalize this, and ultimately, I really do think that a lot of these meme coins and these people, and this is just the conspiratorial side of me, this is like people who I think are like literally government plans.
Then we're gonna go here.
To make this
Altus Plateau, here we come. Let's go.
You look absolutely terrible. Because like I said, at the beginning of this video, I talked about Silk Road. I said, hey, there's utility in this stuff. It exists for a reason. And now it seems like the vast majority of things you see related to Bitcoin or anything all come from meme coin scammers and degenerate monsters. And I think ultimately these are the people that are trying to launch these campaigns just to make this entire piece of technology look terrible. When in reality, if you used it for positive purposes, if you used it properly...
Yeah, it has a lot of good application that transcends this. But like, cryptocurrency ain't fucking it.
Maybe it exists to make sure that the
you can use a distributed ledger to keep track of other currencies, like fiat currency. That's fine. There's a use to do that.
Look,
but the current utilization is garbage.
Because people are dumb. And it is
like,
what it is.
Using it for its own independent currency ain't fucking the winner.
Coin, there's really no repercussion. I might as well launch
and it's kind of fucking pathetic.
But I will. but I might as well do it. There's no repercussion. It's not like the audience cares. I mean, I've seen so many influencers throw a crypto coin. TechLead just launched another crypto coin on his audience.
Oops.
Even after Million Token went to the crater of the fucking earth. And nobody in the audience cares. They really don't. It's like screaming into the void.
This is Maui Barbecue Utz time.
If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike.
Did I give you the link earlier? I ought to have. Let me make sure I didn't. Make sure I did rather. 1 teeny second. Gotta make sure I gave it to you.
Hello, guys and.
There you go, in case I didn't. That's their sounds, not ours. That's their Discord, not ours. It's fine.
Oh, God.
This is Lemur now. Let me get the link for this as well, my duders. Give me a second. Lemur from 6 hours ago, clowning on Cyrax, who is
well, everyone, here we go.
Really
Today,
loud
we're going to
Cyrax.
be talking about Cyrax suing everyone, all the trolls. Cyrax constantly talks about how he's going to sue people, how he's going to do shit to the trolls, and obviously he never follows through with it. This goblin has no idea how the legal system works, and if he ever was to sit in front of a judge, the only thing that would come out that was like defining from the whole situation would be the fact that he diddles kids. Now, if you don't already know, Cyrax took a substantial break from posting and engaging with trolls. He took maybe a couple weeks to a month off, and everybody thought that he might just fade into obscurity. Well, at least the people who haven't followed Cyrax for a while, because
he's probably
if you know
just rebranding
Cyrax,
and doing something
he
else,
never
being
actually
creepy.
leaves the internet. He might make it seem like he's gonna leave. He might say over and over again that he's done with the trolls, but in reality, he always comes back. And man, oh man, did this guy come back strong. He's been posting karaoke videos every day, talking about William Gloryhole and Marty, and he's been just talking about bullshit, right? The normal Cyrax bullshit. How everybody is against him, how all the trolls know nothing about who he truly is, and how he never really did anything wrong. It was all the trolls' faults. But the one thing we have been waiting on that Cyrax is yet to do is go on panel with any of the trolls, specifically Marty. He's yet to confront Marty again, at least directly, but he will make videos in reference to Marty.
I have pinned my water between my thighs, and I have learned to not spill it even when I stand, even though the straw part is open. Bro, I'm magical. I'm a fucking ninja at this shit. Do I want a second? Not really. I kind of just have it because it's cute on the horseback. I don't really do shit with it. I'm gonna get a starfish right now. I zone out too fast for you fucking rune level 1 goobers, okay?
That's right, folks.
So hi, if our lovely challenge running crew is around, hi, hope you're well. I zone out too fast, so I'm not doing that. I'm about to just go do
singing
this.
some metal or grunge song. You know, whatever music Cyrax likes to listen to.
But I respect and appreciate you, and keep telling me how to speed through shit. I love that. Y'all are the best.
And he's singing along
Y'all are
with it,
champs.
and then he
Y'all
hits
kick
like
ass.
a real hard vocal, and
Alright,
then
let's
just
sleep
shits
on this.
himself. And, you know, there's clear audio of this.
We're here
where
'cause
he's
Lemur does
telling
good
Sally that
presentation.
He just diarrhea'd all over the place.
And usually
she
lets me
needs to go
shut up
clean it up.
and not
she's
be
like,
bitchy.
Not again,
And I
champ.
respect and
God
admire
damn
that.
it. It's pretty funny.
You know,
we'll
Smokey
just have
also
to
lets
wait
me
and
stop
see if
bitching and
Chance is
shut the
bold
fuck
enough
up. It's
to
just that
get
they
on
will let
Marty's
people say
panel.
some. They will let
But, you
people
know,
speak
I
their
think it's
piece.
coming. Considering
And
the
when those
videos that
people
we're gonna
speak
be
their
looking
piece,
at today,
I get
think
bitchy.
you guys will agree that this dude is just building up to go on Marty's panel and do a freak out. He might even shit himself while he does it. So let's get into this first video. In this video, Cyrax complains about how he's gonna sue William Gloryhole and all the trolls, and I'm sure you can guess why. He gives his classic
Is that a
sob
partisan?
story. He acts as
Shit,
though
bro's got a
they're
partisan.
against him for no good reason and he's innocent, when in reality, there's solid evidence that Cyrax is a fucking weirdo.
Even if there wasn't.
What is up, YouTube? Now, I mean,
Honestly, if anything, I like my one partisan more than I could any number of cross-hoggies, you know?
what is up, YouTube?
Partisan for the partisan is based,
I'm here
dude.
to call out
As a non-partisan
WMFG
bitch,
Records.
as a non-partisan bitch, shouldn't I wield a partisan? Like, what? How could I not? Look at me wielding this partisan like a fucking toolie. Bitch, I don't need shit else. I got babes.
Marty,
I will put partisan to
are a
work.
piece of shit.
That's all I'm saying.
See, Your problem is this, man. You
Music
think that
does
just
Marty rolls
because you
off the
got
tongue pretty
money,
good though. That's all
you
I gotta
can
say.
walk around and take whatever you want
Fuck
from
Granola.
people, right? Wrong answer, motherfucker. Wrong motherfucking answer, boy. See, I've about had it with your fucking bitch ass
It was
taking
alright.
what ain't yours.
I played it
You
because of
know
my
what's
one
funny?
friend's bringing it up to me.
I know
It's a
why
good,
you
it's
take
fun. I
what
just
ain't
didn't really like
yours.
love it.
Because you're a talentless hack. You can't make it in the music industry. You know, it's funny. You talk about me being bad for business.
My one friend was a gooner about it. Not that one I'm talking about. Another homie was a.
For business.
My ex was a gooner about it. Okay, so I don't like it anymore. I'm irritated at the thought of
How
it.
you doing? Been a while, man. How you been? But even Black Cat here can tell you.
Bro, she watched.
Even though he
All
may be a
right,
troll,
like I should have known to run away when she
that
started
what
talking
you're
about
doing
how
is
she liked watching her hentai. I should have ran away then. That would have been the clever thing to do. I know why I didn't run away then. That was ignorant.
Taking what ain't yours just to make bank off of somebody else? Really, motherfucker? Is that how we're doing this?
Oh, Dobby and human skin.
Is
Dobby
that
has
what we're
human
doing?
skin though.
If that's the case, I'll
Like,
take your
I mean,
videos
elves are human
from
enough,
your
honey.
channel
They're
and
basically
post them on mine. How about that?
elves are human enough in
Since you
lore
wanna
and story.
take from me
Like effectively,
what
we're
ain't
all
yours.
okay. No, in fucking elven and shit lore, like especially if you lean on fucking Shadowrun for any influence, we're all like in a affect meta-human-esque, right? It's just like the magical attributes that affect us are different, but our like bodies are the same. But like that magical attribute affectation is like, yeah, the ears might be different on an elf, but that's deal with it. Fuck it, just get over it. Like the dwarven folk, even the elven folk, the human folk, we're all meta humans, like wrought from the same cloth. Yeah, Dobby from Harry. I know, but still, I don't give a shit. Fight me.
I'm not giving you what you want. Nor
I'm a
will
base
I
of the Erd tree,
ever
this bitch.
get on your shitty little panel ever again.
One of the craziest things about Cyrax is how long it takes for him to process a sentence. It can take him minutes on end to get out a few words. And it's not like what he's saying is profound or anything. He'll take all this time just to say the stupidest shit you've ever heard in your life. Some shit that doesn't make any sense
Doesn't
at all.
homie
And
spawn
he'll take
here?
like a minute to think about it, dude. Like, I know Cyrax has some issues, but goddamn, he should go see a neurologist or something like that, because there's got to be a brain worm in his
Y'all
head or
need
something
like
that.
all
There's
of us
gotta be
need
an
lifelong
issue with it.
observation
It
of
can't
our
just
mental
be
health
that
and
this is
physical
how
health. Like
Cyrax is, right? It's gotta be
anyone
all
who
those
thinks
meds that
otherwise
Sally
is
gives
tripping on some
Because I feel
bullshit
like I've
and
seen
needs to fucking
Cyrax a
square up
little
with
bit
this bitch
more
right
on
here
his toes.
that
Like,
wants
he
y'all
always
to be
takes a
well.
little bit to talk, but goddamn, that intro took him almost 2 minutes to get through, right?
Alright,
And he
hold up.
barely said
I'm
maybe
getting some
4
shit.
words. I don't understand what he was doing, but that dude could not think of the next sentence he was going to say. He did eventually sort of get into his groove, but he was
I'm gonna
basically
get
just saying
to
the
the
same
windmill
shit that he
town.
says before, which makes me think that the reason why Cyrax repeats so much shit is because it's hard for him to say new things. Does that make any sense to you
Yeah,
guys?
it does.
Like,
Makes
he's always
sense.
saying this shit that sounds scripted, or it sounds as though he's just saying the same
no, that makes a
bullshit
lot of
over
sense.
again.
Good observation,
Basically, like,
Lemur.
the dude's a
You're a
pull a
clever
string
goober.
toy, and I've heard Smokey make
Homie's
this reference as
on
well.
it.
It's like he's like the Woody doll, right? Where you pull him and he has a few catchphrases, and I feel
Lil'
like he
homie's
does
got
that
this.
because he can't process
Lil'
new
homie's good.
things,
Lil'
so he
homie's
just
got this
repeats
shit.
the same old Cyrax bullshit. Now, the main thing that Cyrax has been getting angry at lately is the fact that supposedly the trolls have been stealing his work. Now, you got to keep in mind that a lot of the work that Cyrax is referring to is stolen anyway. So no one's stealing
Yes.
shit. People are just kind of getting back at him by taking his work or re-uploading his songs, re-uploading his videos. It's archiving. That's literally all it is. But he thinks that they're getting money from it or something like that. I really doubt that these archive channels are monetized. It's very hard to monetize an archive channel to begin with, but then to go on to archive one that follows Cyrax content, that's going to be really hard to do. But anyway, that's what Cyrax wants to sue these people for. It's because he thinks that they're infringing on his copyright. when in reality, they're just sharing his stupid little videos and his dumb songs that he steals from other people anyway. And who is this guy to sit here and tell us that he's not gonna go on Marty's panel? Cyrax, you've already basically went on his panel. You might as well be on there right now the way that you're talking to him directly. If you really wanted to avoid Marty, you would have never mentioned him in the first place. But yet here you are talking about him. It's only a matter of time before you get on his panel because the dude's got you worked up.
And I'm sorry if you don't like that, but guess what? I don't give a fuck what you like or don't like, motherfucker. I'm tired of little bitches like you running around thinking you could steal what ain't yours. But reality check, stupid bitch.
Oh, look at us. We look rich.
Everything that you take
Yo, we
from
look
me,
rich as fuck.
I'm taking back. And I give
look at it, we're loaded.
fucks
we got money.
what you or your little boyfriend, William
Holy
Glory
shit.
bitchhole, have to say about it.
Oh, it's the lightest we can go.
A fuck. I'm taking back what is rightfully mine.
Light load. We weigh
what
nothing
I
now.
worked my
Alright,
ass
where are my
off
star
on
fists?
for years to build, including my song "Street Racing Scene," which everybody fucking loves. I'm taking back that and every single fucking goddamn song you have ever stolen from me, every music video,
Twin Blade,
every animated band that I've started. I'm taking it all back. And guess what? There ain't a goddamn thing that you or any lawyer or any police officer on this fucking earth can do about it.
Twin Blade. Murder biscuits.
You can't take what ain't yours, motherfucker. I mean, you could try, but
I can
guess
take your
what?
daddy and your mama.
You will fail.
Like
you can
shit.
sit there and run your fucking bitchy mouth all you fucking
I went through
want.
fucking
I don't
celebrant
fucking
shit.
care. I am taking back what is rightfully mine. And I'm not gonna let some pompous ass fucking overweight 3,000-pound windbag like you and some bitchy ass fucking dumbass Akron PD officer who's a fucking pussy behind the screen who hides like a coward get in my fucking way of taking back what's rightfully mine.
I don't know why Cyrax keeps trying to sit here and claim that everybody loves his song Street Racer Scene. Nobody gives a fuck about that song. Nobody likes it. I haven't listened to it. I'm sure a lot of this audience hasn't listened to it either, at least in the capacity that they were enjoying it, right? It was probably to make fun of you. So why would you sit here and claim that your song's so beloved, this, that, and the other, when nobody's backing you up, right? Like nobody wants to help you fight this because realistically, no one gives a fuck. No one cares about your stupid songs. No one cares about your stolen music. You're screaming at nobody, buddy. Everybody's making fun of you. It's crazy how Cyrax will simultaneously say he's not giving the trolls what they want. He'll never give them what they want. While sitting here and doing exactly that. Giving them what they want. Reacting to all their bullshit like an idiot. Because Cyrax doesn't get it. He doesn't understand the cycle that he's in. He sees it every single day. He falls back into it all the time, but yet he doesn't understand it. He doesn't see that what he's doing is actively feeding into the trolling. He doesn't care, I guess. He just wants to scream on camera. Whatever he can do to get his voice out there, right? And feel like he's being seen. But it's like no one is on Cyrax's side. He sits here and claims that even the trolls are on his side. No, they're not. I'm not on your side. Nobody else is on your side. Everybody thinks that you sound weird right now, bro. You sound like you're the one that's obsessed. Because at the end of the day, people are gonna fuck with you. People fuck with other people on the internet all the time. The thing is that if you actively feed into that, the more you do it, the more the people are gonna fuck with you. But you know what? I don't gotta tell the audience this.
I'm just here to point it out.
I'm just saying, it's really weird that Cyrax doesn't understand that at this point. That what he's doing is feeding into the trolling. He is giving them what they want. And in a wild turn of events, Cyrax starts bringing up the Akron PD, the very people who he's called numerous times to save him, you know, when he gets into trouble, right? He's
I'm gonna
sitting here and
replace my
calling out
fisty
one of the
balls
officers
with my
saying that they're
fisty
hiding
star,
behind
with
the
my
screen.
bleeding
I don't know
fisty
who he's
balls,
talking
right?
about, really. Maybe he's talking about William Gloryhole. I don't know if there's like some
I want to
lore behind
basically
William
make them
Gloryhole.
bleed
I
with
don't
each hit.
understand. But he starts
So we got
randomly
our
talking
upgrade
about this
mats.
Akron PD officer. It might be somebody who, you know, is trolling
Yes, this
him
is all for
alongside
Renala.
Marty, which would make
Yes.
sense, right? Because there's
I
always
just went
people
all
that
the
are
way to
trolling
Altus to
Cyrax
fuck her
alongside
ass up,
Marty
yes.
that pretend to be some kind of police officer
just
or
didn't
lawyer
give a
or
fuck.
something like that, and Cyrax will believe them wholeheartedly. But, you know, his hatred towards the Akron PD is very real. Even though
Fuck
these
her.
people are fake, he
Fuck the
thinks
shit
that they're
she
the
wrote in
actual
on.
Akron PD. So who knows where this is going
Fuck
to go.
her. Well,
I've
actually-
seen him send some hate their way before, but this seemed a little serious.
her
You know what I
ex.
mean? This had a little bit of mustard behind it, so you never know. He
Fuck
might
her
start
ex's
making
new
threats
man
on the Akron
or
PD,
new
and then
woman.
we'll have another Daniel Larson situation.
I don't give. They're but the same
It's
person
all
now. I don't give a
lie,
shit.
bitch boy. Every bit of it is a
Fuck
fucking
everything
lie,
that she
and
stands
you know
for
it.
at this moment.
I'm not falling
Until
for your
I
shit,
am
Marty.
done. She's trying to bring back her fucking
So you can tell your lawyer
someone in her
to
family
suck my
that doesn't want it. So they're gonna get resurrected by force? I don't think so,
because
bitch.
I am the sole owner of every song that you have ever stolen from me. And everyone knows it, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You're a liar, and you know it. And by the way, Marty, if you have this contract, let's fucking see it, boy.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking see that contract,
JK.
son.
This is so wild.
Well, let's see
Is this
that
the dude?
contract that I supposedly signed. Let's see it. Where's it at? Huh? Where's it at, motherfucker? Let's see it.
Follow me.
Let's see that
Chase me.
fucking
Let me see if I
contract.
can fuck you up. Chase
you
me.
ain't
Come on.
got one.
Come on. Do it.
And you know
Chase
you
me.
ain't got one.
Bruh, come on. Let's do this.
Yours
I wanna
blowing
cheese
smoke
that
out
ass.
of your
Come on.
goddamn ass like always.
I'm gonna provolone that
'Cause
fucking
you're a
booty.
liar
Get your ass
and
over
you're
here.
a sack
Come on.
of shit. Honestly, you're
Provolone
the
ass
worst liar on
motherfucker.
the
I'm gonna
face of
fucking
this earth,
throw your
Marty.
loan. Get your ass over here, bitch. We got
Because
shit to do
as I
together.
said, I never signed a goddamn thing with your ass, boy. You never have, never
motherfucker.
fucking will.
You
Fuck
cheesable shit case. Get your
WMFG
fucking
records.
get your
Fuck
fucking
music
gnarly
dick
ass.
face, Marty, and fuck William Gloryhole. You guys are just losers
Come on, let's go.
trying to make the name
Come on.
a name for yourself.
Come on, baby, come
off
on.
the back of other people, and I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm gonna be that motherfucker to shut you down. I'm gonna be that motherfucker that gets in your fucking way for the
You
rest of
bitch.
your careers until you guys get shut down and go to prison. Because that's all
Reminder.
you deserve is prison, motherfuckers.
He's
I'm
so
not
mad.
gonna let you steal from me.
Hey there, Felipe,
From
how are
my
you?
boy, old 45.
Golden
From
Fairy,
my
I don't
boy
want Golden
CIA,
Fairy. It's
shout
kind of
CIA,
garbage.
by the way. What's good,
Like
bro?
it's really not that
not gonna
handy,
let you
dude.
steal from
Like it's
me
fine. It's
or
thank you
any
for
of my
pointing it
friends or
out,
my
but I do
fiancé
not want
ever
Golden
fucking
Fairy.
again, boy.
I'm here for Starfist
not
and apparently
fucking
light armor. Get your ass off me. And then I'm going back to Renala. I'm gonna go fucking grind her ass for some fucking
You are not
runes.
going to steal from
I'm gonna
me
upgrade
or
my shit.
anyone ever again.
As soon as I haven't upgraded a weapon outside of Uchi a little bit. So as soon as we get Starfists, we're
Now,
gonna upgrade some shit
Let's read this right here.
and go pretty hard. All up on that booty hole.
From Music Biz Marty. This is
Blast,
straight
add
from
charges,
your Discord. This dope fuck
Goopers,
doesn't realize the
add
contract
charges,
with the
yup.
signature is attached to every item.
No sacred tears,
copyrighted and
fuck me.
registered
I
with
go to
ASCAP
church for that, I
and
guess.
BMI. My attorney
First Church of America.
filed it all
Yeehaw,
3 years.
bitch.
Filed it all 3 years ago.
Alright,
Motherfucker,
what I need
what you don't realize
is
is
up here.
this. Anything that goes through
Near the
BMI
Rampart Grace.
or ASCAP is mine.
which is behind
Yes,
this.
I did register with ASCAP and BMI when I first started out. Which makes me the owner, not you.
I feel like the most
Ass
ironic
cap
thing to
sounds
draw
funny.
from that last clip is that
Ass,
Cyrax
you
is sitting
capping.
there screaming about how he's gonna get William Gloryhole and Marty to go to prison for what they did, right? For stealing his music. When this dude is a literal PDF file.
What's the
He's an
cheese for this
actual
one dude?
predator, and he's sitting here and
So I don't
pretending
even have
that
to care
what
and wake
they're
up?
doing is worse than what he's doing.
The Rampart
no, it's
dude?
Not,
I think I
dog.
remember. Hold on.
You don't go to jail for stealing music. most of the time you don't go to jail. You can get
Most
sued,
copyright
sure,
cases
but they aren't going to send you
don't
to
do
prison
shit.
unless it's like mass reproduction of a bunch of music, right? If you're
Unless
taking
you're,
like
just
tons of
directly,
artists
like,
from like
redistributing
Interscope
it.
Records and stealing all their songs, doing some shit like that, like committing
And they've got
mass
a lot
fraud,
of
then I'm sure you can
money
probably
to
get some
fucking
jail
litigate
time.
it.
But
which
if you like
he nor I
pirate
nor
one
y'all don't.
song, you might get fined. You know, if somebody finds out, you might get fined. That's the
As if
most
it's
that's
a
going to
big
happen to
thing.
you. I'm sure there's going to be one dude in the comments that's like, actually, Lemur, you can get tons of jail time for pirating a song. Show me one case. Show me one time that a dude pirated one song and went to jail for it, and then come back to me, because realistically, that's not going to happen. I'm sure on paper, it might say that to scare people, but people don't usually go to jail for piracy.
I like
so for
Lemur's
him to sit
pissy,
here
salty
and act as though
turn right
being
now.
a predator is below
Like, Salty
piracy.
Lemur is kind of fucking based.
How are
I
you
like
gonna
this shit,
actively
dude.
scream
Shit's
that you're
dope.
sending somebody to prison,
Yeah,
that
bitches, what's
you
good?
want to send them to prison, while you diddle kids? You should be the one going to prison, bud. I mean, sure, maybe they should get sued if
Yo,
they're actually
what you
stealing
doing?
music, but who gives a fuck about that, right? People get sued all the time. You're an actual predator. You should be behind bars for a substantial amount of time. So that was the end of that stream, folks. It was pretty long. It had a
Well,
lot
let's
of
get those
drawn out
balls out.
parts. So I decided to break it up as good as possible. It was a 30-minute stream, but I think I only used about, maybe 10 minutes of the clips there. So I'm going to continue on to the next video.
How
And
do
the
you
next
choose this,
video
man?
is a lot more condensed. You know, it's just classic Cyrax bullshit, but less rambling. It's only like 9 minutes. So that one should be a lot more concise, and it's basically the same bullshit. He's saying this is his final warning to William Gloryhole and N-Word Boy to leave him alone. And he's done this a lot in the past, where he'll make this big video and he'll say that this is the last time he's mentioning them and this is his final message. And in reality, it's not. Like, he'll do a stream the next day and start talking about William Gloryhole and Marty and N-Word Boy and the whole clique, right? Because Cyrax has the memory of a goldfish. He just doesn't remember the
Goldfish
shit
have
that he
good memory.
says or the shit that he does, and it makes him look like a doofus.
Hello, YouTube. I'm making
It's
this
octopods and I that
final
have bad memories, and
video.
apparently Joe, also sleepy, from what I've been told.
Towards Marty and William. This is the last video I'm going to be making towards you guys. So, sit down, shut the fuck up, and open your
Supers,
goddamn
bad
ear
timing.
holes.
Can we do this?
Marty, you need to shut the fuck up and leave me, my fiance, and our families alone. I want nothing to do with you.
Oops.
I'm not going on your shitty fucking panel. I'm not giving you what you fucking want.
No, I think there's a fucking lame-ass cheese for this man, and it's been a really silly run, so I want to do it. It's been
I'm
very
not
silly.
reaching out on
We're being
your
peak silly today.
panel, bro. So, you need to leave me, my fiance,
I'm gonna find out
and
how.
our family alone.
We're gonna do this. It's gonna be funny today.
We are tired of your shit. You need to fuck off.
Oh, it says
and
Poison
leave
missed it.
me, my fiance, my friends, and our family, and her
Hey, Reddit,
friends,
what you want to?
and her side of the family, and my side of the family, and all of our friends the fuck alone. We want nothing to do with you. You are a psychotic piece of shit. You are an internet bully. And you think that you're going to get what you want by going after my fiance, right? Wrong answer. You're never gonna split us up.
Can I use poison
That's
arrows
not gonna
instead?
fucking happen.
I have
She
sleep arrows
knows
on
all
my
your
bar.
tricks, you stupid fuck. You think she's dumb? Nah. She knows all your tricks. And so do I, motherfucker.
This
So
is
do
not gonna
I.
work, is it? Oh,
Me
shit.
better than anyone. So I'm making this final announcement to Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole
Oh, lock in.
and N-Word Boy. Leave me, my fiance, and our families the fuck alone. Otherwise, it will
It
not
says poison
legally
missed him.
end well for
I might
you.
try it for fun, because it sounds
At all.
hilarious.
I I mean, Marty, you've already got a case pending against you next month. So why you gonna fuck around and find out with somebody else?
Oops.
By the way, Marty, to your sniveling little comment from your fucking faggoty Discord server.
Why is he such a dickneck?
Saying
Brother is
that
such an asshole.
you can do whatever the fuck you want because I won't
poison mist time. Let's
confront
try it.
you. That's a fucking lie.
If you guys didn't catch
Yeah,
that sound
but
in the
what I'm
background,
hearing
you can
is-
constantly.
I don't know if this is a 3-year-old post. All right, I just want to do it because it sounds
Here,
funny.
Cyrax getting messages from Marty's Discord server.
Poison
He's in
mist
Marty's
incantation
Discord
seems to be
server,
the
and
way.
he's complaining constantly about the shit that they're saying. He might as well be on panel with the dude if he's going to sit there and complain constantly
Okay,
about
we're gonna try it.
what's going on in that
It sounds
server.
funny.
He's always talking about Marty and how, you know, he's talking a bunch
Where's
of
the
shit
closest
about him
race?
on the server. And it's like, bro, just get on panel. He's calling you a pussy. He's telling you you're not going to get on panel. You might as well do it at this point because
That's
you really
just
want
trolling
to.
Cyrax
But all
more
in
with the
all,
whole
it's just
panel
the
up shit.
same shit, different day for Chance Poopy Pants, right? For Poopy Pants Chance. Homie is always saying the same shit, talking about how he's going to get lawyers, talking about how he's going to do this, that, and the other legally, right? He's
All
gonna
right, so what we're going to do is follow instructions of other people on the internet. We're about to grab Poison fucking Mist, which is awkwardly not in Mistwood. It's in Little Australia. This is Little Australia down here. Don't make fun of me too much. I will fight you. Or do, I don't give a shit.
to do it all legally. But in reality, this dude has
nah, we're about
no
to choose a
idea
man
how
for
the
fun.
justice system works. If he was in court,
Poison
he
mist.
wouldn't know what to say. He'd probably try to represent himself because no lawyer would be dumb enough to decide to take on the case. And
I mean,
if they
someone
were,
has to
they
by
would
law.
want a bunch of money out of
Wait,
Cyrax
not for
because they
that.
already
Never
know
mind.
that the dude's gonna lose. That's honestly the only reason why a lawyer would want to represent this PDF file in court, right? It's like, why would a lawyer want their name behind Cyrax? The only reason would be money.
have to.
And we already know that Cyrax doesn't have a lot of that.
I understand
so
in
I think
some
that we
cases,
can
I'm
just
not sure how this would
conclude
go.
that
I don't
Homie would
know
end up
if he'd have...
representing himself and
Like, I don't
looking
know
like
if
a
this would
complete
secure
idiot. It's
him
crazy that this guy
representation like some
genuinely thinks that he's
instances.
still
Fuck
in
me.
control, that people aren't trolling him currently. Like I said earlier, he might as well be on
What?
panel. He's sitting here directly
What?
talking to Marty. He does this every time that he takes
I'm
a break
about
from the
to
panel. He
fucking-
can't help
I'm a
himself. It's
failure.
like he won't get on Marty's live stream, sure,
Fuck
but
it.
you're giving Marty content. If he wanted to, he can just watch this on stream and respond to it, and there you go. That would be perfect for him.
Mhm.
You're giving him content, right? You're just doing it willingly. And that's what this whole video continues to be. It continues to be a direct message to the trolls, which is exactly what they want. They want Cyrax to respond. That's how trolling works. You don't get that by now? You've been being trolled for how many years now? 7 years? You know, 7 years plus? And you don't get the idea behind it?
One, I'm not banned from doing anything. I made a promise to my family and my fiance that I would not go onto your shitty fucking panel.
Oh my gosh,
Because that's
it's the
what
cute.
you want,
It's the
right?
scarab.
You want me on your panel? Well, guess what I say about your fucking panel? It can burn in hell with you.
I think I missed it. I think it was that. I
I'm
think it
not
is that
getting
one
on
over
your
there,
stupid,
actually.
bitchy, fucking whiny ass panel. So fuck off.
I'm a bitchy, whiny ass. What you
Just
want?
because I don't confront you on your panel doesn't give you free reign to do whatever the fuck you want, you stupid. We are tired of your shit. You need to fuck off. And don't think this is me raging out, no. This is me defending my own. Defending my kid, my fiance, and my family. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. There's a huge difference
Alright,
between
we need
me
12 faith
raging
for
out
this. How bad off are
and
we?
me defending my own.
Oh shit. Well, that sucks.
There's a difference. Cause see, unlike you, Marty, I don't need to use people to get where the fuck I want to be. I don't need to bribe people to get what the fuck I need to get done. But you do though.
No,
and
I don't.
honestly, that's it for Cyrax. He just
It's an
continues to
incantation.
ramble on about
Hold on.
Music Biz Marty and how he's never going to get on the panel. He talks about his fiance and how he made a promise to her. When in reality, this dude's about halfway to going to Marty's panel.
Free,
he's
or
got,
not free, but
he's got about 1 foot in the door, right? And he's getting ready to just spurt out.
Vest, sorry, I was distracted.
He's holding off for a little bit longer. That's all he's doing. He's basically just delaying his response. But soon enough, Cyrax is gonna freak out. He's gonna go on that panel, and the cycle is gonna start all over again.
I've been prepping
I mean,
to
this
use
dude's
seals,
just taking
so I don't
L after
give a
L.
fuck.
He straight
That's
up
fine.
shit
12
himself
faith.
while singing metalcore music. And he's gonna come over here and act hard. Never again will anybody ever think he's hard after that. Dude literally shit his pants. I mean, I know he's done a lot worse, but that kind of shit he hides, right? That's the kind of shit that people have to expose about him. This he kind of willingly just put out there, right? I think it was on live stream. So it was willingly put out there by Cyrax that he shits himself. Not only that, but he makes his elderly grandma clean that shit up. Bro's so weak, he can't even hold his own shit and clean it up after, right? He
There's
can't
a
even clean
faith
up
talisman
after
I can
himself.
just
He's got to
grab.
have his
Hold
old
on.
ass grandma clean up his shit for him. But what do you guys think? How long do you think it'll take till Cyrax gets on Marty's panel? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. With that being said, that's the end of this video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 40K subscribers. We're super close, guys.
Southeast
If you watched all the
Liarnia.
way to the end, you're
Okay.
the best. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one.
Bye,
Peace.
Lemur. We love you. You're awesome. You keep up your good shit. Good eye. Good fucking mind on you. Keep doing coolness. Liarnia. It's easy to grab in Liarnia. Okay, we're at 8. This talisman possessed enough faith to cast this. We're golden. We don't even have to put it in for this. That's bomb.
Gang, we back at Mickey T's.
Election winning edition.
That's right. Now that the election's over, it's time to pick ourselves up off the ground and get back to work.
Oh boy, I'm tired today. I was up all night
Star
riding
in the
that red
petrified
wave.
ruins.
I'll bet Nancy
Concealed by
regrets
planks.
pulling me out of the race
Easy to
now.
get.
And you've been helping
Easy.
him ever since.
Congrats on the win, Donald.
Thanks, bro. Do you want any job in my cabinet? Maybe director of the ATF?
I would prefer director of fish and wildlife, but I got my hands full with burger duties, if I'm being honest.
Burger duties, huh? Those can really hurt my bumhole.
I don't want to hear that this early in the morning. Now I'm making the stock order. What do we need?
Well, we only have a half stack of Borgors, so we're gonna need a lot more of those.
Great start. I'll get a couple boxes. Anything else, fellas?
We need supplies for this ice cream machine. It's finally fixed. Huge development.
Yes. Don, you better not be making a campaign promise
I
right
had a
now.
dream about
Nah,
ice
man,
cream.
this is for real. Listen to her. She's humming like all the liberals' brains in the wake of my victory.
Can I have some?
Nope.
Oh my fucking God.
Nobody can have ice cream until we have ice cream cups.
Make Frankie bring us ice cream cups.
Easy there, cowboy. I already got a couple on the list.
Guys, where the hell did Barack go?
Keeping track of him is not in my job description.
Well, he's not out front. Is there a basement?
No,
Like I
Joe,
said,
it's
we're
one
cheesing a
floor for
bitch.
you.
He's not out
We killed a
back or in the
dragon
freezer.
to make this unnecessarily easy.
Amber alerts are for kidnapped children, not former presidents.
Well, how else are we gonna find him?
He's a grown-ass man. He's got to be around here somewhere.
All right, well, he's not in the dumpsters, so we can rule
There we
out
go.
homicide. Hey, look, Frankie's here.
Maybe he knows where Barack is.
Joe, get out of the way.
This got weird. That got very weird very quick. I wish to leave here now.
That's it. I've had enough. You listen here, Frankie. If I ever find you running over the former president again, I will have you drug tested and this vehicle searched.
Oh, there you are, Barack.
What's up, dude?
Where the hell did you go, Barack? We looked everywhere.
I was taking my pre-shift dump. You didn't think to look in the bathroom?
Shitting on company time? There goes your promotion.
Oh, give me a break.
Borgor's in the freezer. Oh shit, I might have fucked up here. Help! Help! Help!
Sorry,
Amber
baby.
alert! I've been kidnapped by the freezer.
Are you fucking serious?
Wait! Oh! Open Yagur.
Get to work.
Joe, you need to stop locking yourself in the freezer.
Well, it was Donnie locked me in the first time.
And I'll do it again if you don't make sure that truck is empty.
Let's see. Frankie, where's that thing I ordered?
There will be no drugs being sold at this establishment. Period. End of discussion.
Geez, I'm starting to regret voting for you.
Oh my God, you even voted for him?
That was unexpected.
We did it, Joe.
First ice cream made.
Yay!
Mother of God, can we use our indoor voices, please?
Can I have it?
No. Only good boys who voted for Kamala get ice cream.
Yoink.
Hey!
Ah! We got a runner.
Get the fuck back here.
Oof!
Where you gonna go, huh?
Wait.
How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Ah!
Drop the ice cream now.
Fire the Carolyn gauntlets. Let's get 'em.
Gotcha. Ah, fuck!
Are these the
Eat
ones?
my dust!
I
You're
don't
gonna get that
think
cream,
so.
Joey.
Probably not the first time you've said that.
Good luck finding it. Oh, shit.
Oh, great. Now look, our first ice cream is starting to melt.
No! I'll save him!
As if that ice cream is safe with you.
The precious must live.
I'm gonna end up breaking that goddamn ice cream machine by the end of the day.
The cream machine will remain operational if you want a peaceful transition.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right, fellas. We ready to open up shop?
I just got the first round of burgers done, so I'd say we're in good shape.
There we go.
Sounds good to me. Everyone get to your stations. You know the drill.
Can you get me some more burgers, Joey?
I got you covered, bushy boy. If I'm not back in 10 seconds, the freezer ate me again.
We're officially open. Let's get ready for orders.
Vess, you fucking goober. Holy shit, go the fuck to sleep. I gotta cheese me a man. Or at least lay the Shibiri grape. I will pull out your Shibiri grapes if you identify anime on stream one more time, goddammit. I will pop those Shibiri grapes out of you. Right the fuck where I fucking stand, brother. Holy shit. If you point out one more fucking animus, I'm gonna fucking remove the Shibiri grapes from a motherfucker.
Hey, look, it's one of the winners of the election. A white guy.
That's unnecessary but factual.
Welcome to McDonald Trump's How Can I Take Your Order? Coming right up. Orders on the board, guys.
Is that a hamburger with 3 Zaza? I thought you said we aren't selling drugs.
That's lettuce, Joe.
A yellowish oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I will pop those Shibiri grapes out like a motherfucker. I swear to fuck y'all identify one more goddamn anime on me. Those Shibiri grapes will be in a bowl for the maidens. Maidenless no more, bitch. Maiden full, motherfucker.
I'm on it. We got one in storage.
Sleepy, you make burgers.
Alright, let's go poison him, man. Let's go
Give me
cheese him,
1
dude.
second.
I can make the hamburger,
Cheesy.
Oh, cool.
Cheesy.
Frankie's here with the Zaza.
Easy.
Grab it quick and
Cheesy.
make sure it's
Easy.
lettuce.
Cheesy. Easy. Cheesy. Easy.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm gonna die.
I'll be right there.
It's not even noon and my blood pressure is fucking spiking.
Chill out, buddy. Have an ice cream.
Joe, where's my goddamn lettuce?
I need you to not rush me or my heart's not going to be in it.
Consider yourself
Right? Just eat the fucking ice cream, you fucking goober. Chill the
Don't
fuck
worry,
out.
fellas. I got
Chill out
more
your
lettuce
caca.
than a field of lettuce.
That's great, kiddo. Get the hell back in
Buttered
here.
lettuce
Bye, Frankie.
fantasy.
I love you.
Don't get attached to the delivery drivers, especially after they almost kill you.
You're just jealous of what Franklin and I have built. Now, where do I put this marijuana?
I'm jealous
This
too.
dude's looking at a head of lettuce like I look at my crossword puzzle in the morning.
How do I cut it? Is there like a knife or what's the deal?
If there is a knife,
Use a
please hide it
mandolin.
from Sleepy.
Well, how am I supposed to divide
Sleepy
this
and I
big-ass
don't
nug?
need knives
It's
this
not
late
a fucking
in our
coconut.
fucking days.
Just rip it apart with your
Ah,
hand.
shit.
Hold up. Let me spit game.
Bro, it's been 3 hours. How have we not figured lettuce
Yeah, I
out
forgot
yet?
my fucking
I
Adderall.
just did. You gotta use these little tubs to put stuff
I just
in.
noticed.
I've just been giving
3
people
hours
burgers
late.
without lettuce, and
Who
it hasn't
cares?
caused too many problems.
Well, you can forget that. We're the guys, man. We get the weed.
Oopsies.
Joe, you can't talk about weed in front of customers. Sorry about that, ma'am. What can I get for you? We'll be with you in just a few minutes, hopefully.
All right, Joe. Which one you working on?
Let me see.
That first one's done already.
I'll get on 17.
I mean, how
Sounds
do you
good.
know
I
if
got
they want the
17
weed if you
coming
don't
up after the
talk
order for
about it in
6
front of
Barack.
them?
Just delivered 6.
That's my question.
Coming back.
What if they
Hi,
want
I'll
the
be
weed,
right with
and
you.
if you don't
One
mention
hot
it, they don't know
single
you
extra
have it?
bloody on the table, officer.
Not in front of the lady. I apologize. Be right with you.
I got a manwich coming out for 7.
Now, you with the alternate names? Has Sleepy been rotting your brain back there?
Yeah, kinda, since he never even made that burger with lettuce from more than an hour ago.
Ah, geez. I may have forgot about the triple Zaza Deluxe.
Just know that we wasted a whole strawberry ice cream because of your inaction.
You're really trying to make me feel bad when we've caught up on orders?
That's because 3 or 4 people walked out. We're not doing anything for our popularity.
Where is this going again?
Holy shit, Brobama?
That's
going
wild.
to 7.
7 Barack, table 7 Barack, 7 tables from 1.
Thanks.
6
I
from
didn't hear
1,
it the
bitch,
first
not
17
7 from 1.
times
That
you
would be
said
8.
No worries, Barack. It's table 7.
I already delivered it, but I so appreciate you saying it again. Keep up the good work, asshole.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Barack, do not let Sleepy corrupt you. Talk nice in front of the people.
Hey, Donnie, that water's going to 16. Table 16, 1 after 15, which is 5 3 times, plus 1.
I can read and count and see just fine, thank you. Why don't you leave the call-outs to me, sport?
Well, now there's no orders coming in and I'm getting bored.
Just finish your Zelda game you have mentally installed.
You don't even have time for that. The dinner rush starts in an hour.
Facts. I should probably make a couple more trays of burgers.
Order up, Sleepy.
Damn it, I was so close to the boss.
Which Zelda game did you get installed?
I got a Link to the Past.
Solid choice. I was a big Link's Awakening guy myself.
I wish I had the storage for Ocarina, but I would have to forget the names of my friends and family.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made.
Those games
Yeah,
are free
man.
online.
Do
but
it.
Okay.
I got a double Donnie Snoop Dogg style ready to walk it like it's hot.
Walk it up front, please.
Here we go, Barack.
Hello.
This is going to table 1, right behind you, I think.
Thanks for the call out, but I know my way around by now.
Oh, just a single strawberry ice cream. Can I make it?
I don't trust you to handle the ice cream. Stay back there.
Come on, man. You can't lock me away from the ice cream. I'll start World War III before you ever sniff my job.
If you're serious, I will take you out with this spatula before we all die.
Hi. Cute. Don't worry about what they're talking about. What can I get you?
We got a Joe Biden combo coming up.
What is it?
I can't believe I never put anything back
ice cream?
on. That's so wild.
I'm calling it the autism combo personally.
I still have a month.
What did I do now?
The 9/11 documents
What
could
did I
go
do,
public
Mr.
with
Bush?
one text.
What?
Go ahead and do it. I'll lose everything, but then I'll have nothing to lose.
Can we just try to get through this shift before we ruin our society out of spite?
I don't know why you guys are so butthurt anyway. We've caught up on orders after a shaky start, and plus I will be the president for the next 4 years.
Yeah, that's right, bitches.
I forgot to get the fucking
And here we go. Time to hear Donald talk
At least
shit
we
every
unlocked
single
this,
day,
Grace.
making
I'm
the
gonna have
news
to depend on
unwatchable
it.
again.
Most of the news is unwatchable already. No change there.
Yeah, well, that was your fault, too.
Joe, wake up.
Huh? What?
You're at work, Joe. You just dozed off.
No naps
What?
on the job.
It
How
does-
many times
it's
do I have to
ads.
say it?
I was
It's
today
ads
years
everywhere.
old when I found
I
out
don't
the
like
orders are
ads.
collapsible.
I know
Come
we
to
run
think
them
of it,
on
I might have
Twitch,
missed a
but
ton of orders because of that.
Oh, great.
it's a sacrifice we make so I can occasionally add an emoji, or an emote rather,
Please, with the
or like do integration.
Sorry, George, that's one of my catchphrases.
I'm sorry.
Stay sharp, fellas. Here comes the dinner rush.
Only 3 hours left in our shift. Let's finish strong.
Kind of like I did last night.
That can be either an election joke or
I
a
need a
sexual
maiden
innuendo. Choose your own adventure.
How we doing on that burger?
I got a quarter pound of our finest ready to
Got a
smuggle.
quarter pound.
This is your hourly reminder that lettuce is not weed.
I'll leave those types of questions for the scientists.
I agree. You should be focusing on the next burger anyway.
Double
Finger
Donnie,
seal will
one
do.
gunshot coming right up.
And I got a couple more trays of Donnie's cooking up.
Right away, sir. Joe, can I get a single Donnie with an election-winning gunshot after that double Donnie?
What a pretty thing.
Bro, you disturbed my whole
We're in
fucking
seamless
flow.
co-op. It doesn't
I would
help
have
us.
sympathy for you if you were doing something more complex than putting ketchup on burgers.
Every time you lay your hands on that ice cream machine, I think about punching you in the back of the head as hard as I can.
Go ahead
Can I
and
get
do it.
that
I
one
probably won't
man's
even
yet?
notice. You have a jab like Stephen Hawking.
Hey, guys, we just leveled up. You know what that means.
Does this mean I get ice cream?
No. It means we have another ingredient available on the marketplace.
Make sure you guys figure that out. We don't want another lettuce debacle at the beginning of the day.
Holy shit.
I handled a
Lost
crisis that
bitch.
could have shut this whole business down. But will I get any thanks for it? No.
Called my
Oh, you already
poopers.
got papers? Cool.
I'm way ahead of you, bushy boy. Just get started on that plain hamburger and I'll get the
Rolling
first one.
papers?
I'll get to it in a second.
Just an hour and change left in our shift. Keep it going, boys.
I got a double Donnie walking for table 12.
Really great work, guys. Let's get number 2 out as fast as we can.
I try not to force
right
my
here.
number 2s on account I might get a hemorrhoid.
I try not to either, especially if I'm shitting on company time.
Hi, sir. Sorry about all this shit talk. What can I get you? Order up. Let's go.
All right, which one you working on, George?
I just got the hamburger done.
Bro, I already made that one and gave it to Obama.
What? You're the one that told me to make it.
I just delivered that hamburger, bro.
Oh my fucking God. Why? Why tell me to make the burger if you're just going to make the burger?
Hello?
If Sleepy is making burgers faster than you, I would
Boyker.
recommend seeing a physician for your cognitive ability. Now we got 3 big orders. Somebody start making them.
Okay, Joe, which order are you working on?
1 second, I got to get my patty ready. You want to get the order for 5 going and I'll work on 10?
Cool with me. Donnie, you better get those ice creams ready.
Not a problem. Nobody can cream better than I can. When I cream, the ladies all scream.
And then they run off the bus in terror.
I got more Zaza for the burgers.
What do you got, an indica?
I got to stay away from that shit. I'm sleepy enough as it is.
I got this one for table 5.
And I got the burger for 10
help?
walking up front.
No, it
This one,
doesn't.
Joe, great job today.
Thanks, bro. Oops.
Sleepy, get the fuck out of the way.
All right,
Hey,
let's
double
try this
wide.
cheese.
It's not my
It
fault.
sounds
You take up the
hilarious.
whole
Let's do
aisle.
it.
Just make me a hamburger and stay out of my line of sight. I'm not asking for a lot.
That might be the last order for the day.
And a free
Way to
reindeer.
go, fellas.
What about the order for 5? Why is that not delivered yet?
I'm
That's
waiting
so
on
legit.
Donnie to get me a water.
It's right here. Not my fault everybody and their grandmother ordered a strawberry ice cream all at once.
When are we going to get chocolate chip?
I don't see a chocolate setting on the machine, so you
Where's the
might be
miss?
shit out of luck.
I
That's how we
demand
do this little
satisfaction
cheesy
in the
cheese.
form of chocolate ice cream.
The full game is releasing on December 10th. Maybe you get your chocolate ice cream, maybe not. I, for one, would just appreciate cheese being an option.
Yeah, Mickey T's going official.
Until then, let's just keep winning like we did today. Solid performance from every employee.
I mean, it took us 3 hours to figure out lettuce, so
Including
it could have been
Sleepy
a
and
little
I?
better, but not too bad.
You live and you learn and you grow, and it shows when she blows. Am I right, family?
What?
1 second.
Wise words to live by.
Just finish cleaning up so we can get out of here.
All right, I sweep the floors and took the trash out. What should I do now?
Just put away any food that needs to be refrigerated. Fill ketchups and any of that stuff you do that doesn't put yourself or anyone else in danger.
Hearing how to
Looks like we still made one tray of Borgors too many.
Oh my God, Bush, why are you wasting all my burgers? They cost me money.
Well, at least it ain't 3 trays this time.
I call that steady improvement.
I call it a waste of my fucking money.
What? Frankie's here? I didn't order any crack.
I made the stock order for tomorrow. Everyone grab a box.
For crack?
Stop bumping me, Joe.
Don't do that.
I was just doing what you asked, hillbilly. Calm down.
You're the only one who has a problem with bumping, dude.
You're really starting to piss me off.
You can hit him in a month.
If you hit me, it will activate my natural defenses and I'll take a dookie in my pants.
He's not kidding.
Okay, you gotta be doing it on purpose now.
It's like the more I try not to, the more I do it.
I'm really sorry you're putting us through that.
You're not getting me this time, Joe. Keep walking.
I'm just vibing.
We need to put a little bell on you or something.
Maybe we make him wear a little elf hat with a bell.
Sure you can.
Ah! Bush, what the hell?
No Street Fighter in the hallway.
Oh, hi, Joe.
What were you talking to Frankie for?
Only in the
Never mind
hallway.
what Frankie and I were discussing.
If Frankie is cheating on me with you, this shit is going to get really
they were going to
toxic.
be cheating.
I'm talking restraining orders.
Well, excuse me for interrupting a drug-induced love triangle, but can we go home?
Yeah, it looks like everything's put away.
Give it one more sweep to make sure Joe didn't do anything
We
wrong.
got that rich person attire on in game.
We got mayo
look
now?
loaded.
Since when?
Since
We look in game
Fantastic addition
rich
to the
as
kitchen.
fuck.
Mayo is the closest condom to ice cream.
I'm pretty sure the word you were looking for was condiment.
Whatever. I just filled up the bottles with my sweet, creamy white liquid.
Oh, please, no. Don't tell me you're going to come up with some weird sexual name for every burger with mayo on it.
Come on, man. And what do you think I am? Of course I'm going to do that.
Well, we got everything except these burgers I left out.
Put them away. I'm trying to get some sleep tonight.
Just use the fridge, George. No sense in freezing them again.
You know what, Joe? That's not a bad idea.
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting out at the car for like 10 minutes. Get your shit together.
Yeah, we should have been home by now. Michelle is going to start to worry.
So since you're a girl now, does that mean Michelle is now a man that is secretly a woman?
I don't know. Are you secretly an asshole?
Joe, get the fuck out of the way. We all want to leave.
This
Just
is
push
the
him. He
alleged
weighs like
cheese.
90 pounds.
I'm also 10% scrotum
How is this
by
so
weight.
funny?
Get you and your scrotum in the car.
I
Can't
need
wait for
more
tomorrow.
fucking
Good
mana.
night, Borgors.
We're gonna have
What
to
are you waiting for?
give up on this and come
2028?
back.
I think he's playing Zelda.
Bush is still in the Arby's, and he has the keys.
George, what are you doing in there?
I'll be honest, I was guzzling strawberry ice cream directly from the machine.
You can do that?
No, you can't do that.
Did we seriously lose money today?
$200?
We're almost in debt, and George
They're
is sucking
stinky
soft
still.
serve from the nozzle. Unbelievable.
You two ought to try it sometime if you ever get rid of those sticks that are jammed up your asses. Also, we only lost profit today because I made a big restock order at the end of the day.
That is an acceptable answer? For now.
Good then,
For
see you
now.
tomorrow.
That's how I
Good
played
morning, Krusty
fucking
Crew.
trading cards.
You make it
Sim.
hard to get up in the morning.
It was
Tell
rough
me about it.
sometimes.
I have even less sleep today than I did yesterday. Up all night doing Joe's homework.
Hey, man, I was busy last night with presidential stuff, too. You don't hear me crying about it.
Joe, what would they possibly make you do?
This is actually
Kamala has done
hilarious,
everything
though.
since June.
I had to sign some very important papers.
Oh, yeah. Was it the peace treaty between Israel and the Houthis?
I don't even know what you just said.
I know what it is. He gave Hunter a nice little parting gift before I got a hold of the justice system.
Well, pardon me for being nice to my son. Plus, I forgot his birthday.
Whatever. Today, let's focus on efficiency. We can have all the trays in order based on the order of the orders, like so.
You said order too many times, and now I'm confused.
If you're confused by simple counting, then I don't have the medical qualifications to help you.
So I'm not putting them on the table anymore?
I forgot.
You will put burgers on their assigned trays, but you will also stay out
Rotten
of my
breath?
way.
That's wishful thinking at its
I don't even
finest.
remember this.
I, for
It's
one,
been so
agree with
much.
this new strategy. It will, in fact, be better for organization and speed on my end.
What happens when there's more than 3 orders?
If we do it right, there will never be more than 3 orders.
Well, what if I like the way it was?
There's not.
Don't worry.
No,
You'll
there's
have
fucking
another
not.
opportunity to impose your will in 4 years.
Fiddlesticks. Hey, Bush, you want to be my vice president for the next election?
First of all, that's not even legal. I would also rather press my face against this griddle than be your next Kamala.
Sheesh. You could have let him down easy.
Maybe I had a feelings filter 10 years ago, but now it's coming right off the top.
George, we need to keep spirits high for today.
That's right. This could be
Oh,
the
yes, it
service
is.
that puts us on the map.
Oh, so we can build 4 orders now.
Yeah, we have just enough room.
Does it go left to right or right to left?
Closest to the register goes first.
Well, I have a
You hear
dragon
this
heart.
shit? What are we, Japanese people reading left to right?
時代が変わるメモい
I might do that. It'll be
I think
faster.
George is a robot.
No, he's not. He just
It may
spoke
not work.
Japanese and you got scared.
Oh. Hey, did you notice that you could fit another tray right here?
Put the tray down, Joe.
Who asked you to come outside the kitchen anyway?
Yeah, we're gonna
Like the
grab
wind,
it.
I go where
It'll be
I'm needed.
faster.
And like a hurricane, you're a financial fucking disaster.
Donald J. Trump. That wasn't very nice now, was it?
Cathedral of
Who are
Dragons.
you, my mom?
Well, Joe's gone.
Look what you did.
I need
Go
to
find him.
follow
Yeah,
the
I ain't
road
running this
south
kitchen
here.
by myself.
All right, you little rascal, where
All
are
right,
you?
let's do that first.
Sleepy.
It may
Well,
not
he
work.
couldn't
I don't know
have
if it lets
gone
us sit.
far.
It's
Oh,
a
there he
dragon
is.
and can't, so it might
What's up,
stand us up.
Buttercup? Oh,
But
you're
let's
not
see.
talking to me?
I highly doubt
Why's
it's gonna
that?
work, but I kind of want to laugh
Come
at
on,
it first.
Sleepy. I've never known you as a poor sport. Tell Uncle Donnie what's troubling you. Was it something I said? Come on, man. I can't control
Also,
what
let me
ice cream
fix this up
flavors are
before I
available.
forget.
If I could trade strawberry for chocolate, I would.
I like
It's not
vanilla ice
that,
cream, my
but it
my
didn't help.
favorite.
Well, we can't start the day without you, so tell me what's got you down, kiddo.
You and the other guys never respect my ideas. It's always, Joe, do this instead. Joe, you're old and stupid. I was the president too, and I did stuff that was really great, you know? Well, I'm done. Never ask me or Brandon for nothing.
Oh, come on, Joey.
Ah,
I know I couldn't have made it this far without you and Brandon.
really? You mean it?
Of course I do. I might pick on you because it relaxes me, and you deserve it sometimes.
I know that.
But you also do great things like stopping those Iranian guys from assassinating me and letting me keep you up all night long before the debate playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
You guys were playing Yu-Gi-Oh without me?
George, I'm talking to
what a
Joe.
bitch.
Oh, my bad. Please continue.
Don't ever
As I
play
was
without
saying,
the
you're a
homies.
cool guy, and I love you. Please come back to work.
Very nice. Now, why the hell are you having secret Yu-Gi-Oh parties when you know I have the best fucking deck? Hey, get back
Based.
here!
Fuck! I can't hop this
Let's
wall.
hear it
How do
for fucking
thousands of
AI
people do this
Bush.
every day?
Best
Wait,
deck
Donnie, he's
wielder.
going for the door.
Good news, Barack. I locked those dumbass Republicans out so we can take this place over. Oh, shit,
Ew,
never mind.
that's weird.
You didn't even lock the door. I'm opening up shop.
Welcome to Chili's.
Good to have you back, Joe.
Oh, you know, forget and forgive.
That's almost more genuine because you actually forgot what you were mad about. Good stuff.
Yeah, there are pros and cons to this mental kerfuffling I got going on.
人生の明るい面を見なければなりません。
Stop talking like that. I have no samurai sword to duel with.
George, when did you learn Japanese?
I don't know. When did you turn orange?
I've often wondered the same.
Probably around the late 90s.
So you're over 25 in orange years?
Getting close to my orange 30s.
I'm
Oh
into
my
my
gosh,
crack
I'm so
50s,
bad.
and they say it's bad for you.
Order up, guys.
You got
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Nice prank, Donnie. It's only a drink.
Haha, broke your neck.
Trash.
Who the hell is eating burgers at 10 a.m. anyway?
Breakfast of champions.
Holy shit.
It's just a burger, Joe. I'm handling the other two things. Don't get
What's up?
overwhelmed. Don't tell me you forgot how to make burgers.
Don't bully me. I'll come.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, sir. I'll be right with you.
Oh
We got any
my
weed in this
fucking
place or
wow.
what?
I got a vape on me if you want to take it to the bathroom.
I will be taking you up on that offer.
Nobody has earned a secret vape break. I need that burger right now.
Hang on, Joe. I'll be done grilling soon, and then I'll help with the orders.
I got a hamburger with a drug deal gone wrong walking up front.
Now we're just waiting on that strawberry ice cream.
I got it.
If you ever need help dispensing our sweet cream, don't hesitate to ask.
Going to 10, Barack?
Walking with 10.
Walking with 10 of my homies to go see the Minecraft movie.
Oh boy, can't wait to see a poorly acted money grab film featuring the corpses of Jason Momoa and Jack Black.
Yeah, I saw the trailer, and it looked like a dookie sandwich.
I don't know. I'm willing to give it a chance.
That's what I'm talking about. Only the real OGs love Steve.
Give me a
You
minute.
two are the reason Hollywood
getting
can
rot
keep making
breath.
horseshit and still profit. Great job.
I think
I
it'll
think this
make
is
it
enough burgers.
Go, I don't
can
think it's
start
gonna
building.
work, but I think it'll
Only
be
one
funny.
hamburger and 3 orders? What is this, Dairy Queen?
I'll get this next one, Joe. Take a breather.
What a nice guy.
I try my best.
Donnie
It's
might need
fitting,
help with ice
because
cream.
I had an ice cream dream
I
last
thought you
night.
would never ask.
See, Donnie? Look how happy he is.
Yeah,
As long
fuck
as he's
you.
not slurping on the nozzle.
Oh, baby, look at her go.
Barack, could you make sure that it's all ice cream and nothing nasty?
This is the greatest day of my McDonald's career. I got the ice cream for 5 ready?
The customer is excited.
Wait, where is this going?
To table 5, you just fucking said it.
Yeah, can you at least listen to yourself?
Sorry.
Yeah, I've had this burger made for like 20 minutes. Do we have that ice cream and drink ready?
Not quite. Hello. Hi, sir. Welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can I take your order? God damn it, Sleepy. Now you got me doing it.
This is Jersey Mike's, you silly goose.
We need some ice cream flowing.
I'm still doing drinks. Joe?
Yay! My first ice cream. What flavor do we need? I like chocolate chip.
I
Joe,
like
we've been
vanilla.
down this road
It tastes
before.
better.
Only like 5 times.
I do
Well,
like
maybe
it
if
with
you
little
creamed
bits
as
of
fast
chocolate
as I
broken
do,
up into it.
you
though.
wouldn't need me up
that I can get.
in the front.
Touch
You want
grass.
some fries with that stutter?
Or maybe a glass of water with a yellow pill?
I'm Gucci.
Joe, this is the wrong ice cream for this order.
But where the hell is the order for 8?
I put the burger on the table.
George, I told you we're not doing that anymore.
My bad, I sometimes tune out when you're talking.
Order number 8 just walked out.
I zoned out too.
What a disaster. I'm going to put this strawberry in storage. You guys think about your mistake while I'm gone.
If you want to count all the orders, we all
mighty
messed up,
draconic. Look at that dragon on that.
I told you, I'm just
Ooh, nice
vibing.
hilt usage.
Can we vibe and take
or
care
nice
of
holster.
orders, please?
I got the burger for the next one.
That usually
I guess
clips
I'll toss
bad.
this burger
Nice.
that walked out.
Order number 8, walk into the trash.
That was not information that needed to be called out.
George, what did I tell you about this middle table? We walk burgers up front now. Wait, where the hell did Joe go?
Just pulling the strawberry out of storage for the next order.
Wow. This is one of those rare times where I'm relieved after hearing what Joe's up to.
So I probably shouldn't mention what I was up to with your wife last night?
Sleepy, you don't even know my wife's name.
That didn't stop her.
Joe, what are you doing with that ice cream?
I was going to give it to you. Honest.
No harm done, but I would feel more comfortable if you went back to burgers.
Got this massive order ready.
See, George has it handled. I'd like to be promoted to ice cream man full time.
That position is not available at this time. Get back in the kitchen.
Guys, where
Dragon's
is this massive
Maw
order
is
even going?
unnecessary amounts of hyper armor.
Which one?
It's got a vanilla
For
ice
something
cream
that
and
is
a big
just
burger
rude
with
to
a
do,
drink.
and I like
I
it.
just made that order. The burger had everything on it.
They walked out, bro.
Dude, same. Can we please get organized for the love of our Lord
shit.
and Savior, Ronald McDonald?
I thought you said this was supposed to be more organized. We just missed the biggest order ever.
The order was ready. Obama just didn't take it out fast enough.
You're gonna put this on me? Nobody told me what table it was going to, and then they left. How is that my fault?
Maybe you should have asked earlier.
To be fair, Joe was definitely distracting him.
Distracting him from what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Just move on.
One Donnie, extra murdered with semen found on the corpse. Ready to go, detective?
That's for table 7, Barack.
Well, what about this ice cream and drink?
Oh my gosh.
I think it's
Timing
gone.
is so bad.
How is this happening? It's not even dinner time yet, and we can't get a fucking order delivered.
I'll just have to try harder on ice cream.
Hello.
Donnie is really slowing us all down having to waddle all the way over here.
I would challenge you to a race, but I already smoked you in the only race that matters.
Well, if it's all the same with you, I'm going to take an ice cream break.
Wait, we need that.
Okay, strawberry really isn't that bad. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh my gosh. I'm
No
not
more
used to
eating ice
thrusting
cream on the
swords right
job?
now.
We got 4
It's been a
orders
minute.
waiting. Can we get our shit together, please?
Hold on.
It's just 3 orders
Fair.
now.
People are leaving this place like it's California or something.
Hello.
Hi, sir. It's a bit of a wait right now. I hope that's okay.
Good idea. Lower their
Oh, shit,
expectations.
Did Bush just take a silent bathroom
years.
break?
I'm sure he's just ripping the dab pen real quick.
My bad, guys. I was just ripping the dab pen real quick.
Right when we were flooded with orders? What the hell,
Yes.
man?
I got
Keeps
a
him
burger
calm.
ready going to table 4, Barack.
Oh, right. Sorry. I just completely dissociated
So
after
bad.
the last order walked out.
Come on. I need you, man. I'm pretty sure you're my only employee who isn't high right now.
Well, that's not entirely true. I followed Bush into the bathroom.
We had a secret dab pen meeting without me?
I saw you inhale half a pint of ice cream instantly. I figured you had your fix.
That was just to take the edge off.
What did I say about edging while handling food? Fucking stop it.
So you're saying I can edge while doing everything but handling food? Word up.
Joe, you do nothing but handle food.
In hindsight, probably the least sanitary guy to do it.
I got the dead hippie ready for table 5.
You didn't sound super sure there.
I also don't know what you're calling a dead hippie.
It's a Borgor.
Thanks for clarifying.
Hey, Joe, would you mind climbing out of my ass? Thanks. I appreciate it.
This dude's plugging the
can't
hole
boost our
like an
arcane
offensive tackle.
yet.
This is why I wanted
But
to
I
use
can
the
try to
side
grab
table.
a talisman to do
I'll be right
it.
with you, sir.
Wendy's
And it
nuts.
would be
How can
kind
I?
of funny.
Joe, for the last time, you don't talk to people anymore.
It's not my fault. I'm a person people.
I don't know if because
people
I'm pretty
feel
sure all of the dragon stuff stands you up, but I forgot if it stands you up and resumes your crouch position or if it breaks the stealth. I feel like if it was viable, people would have posted about it already.
So what?
So I'm just kind of doing it for curiosity for my own self. I highly doubt it's going to be efficacious though. I don't actually have any faith in it.
Hi, ma'am. Welcome to hour-long wait.
I didn't even spec enough into faith as is, so yeah, no.
Donnie on his period, ready to tweet out to table 11.
Not bad on the delay. Good job, kitchen. Now we've got a lot of orders to finish the day on.
Okay, who ordered the double Donnie double back shot? I'm not sure I have that much load left after today.
You've been using mayo, right? Please say yes.
Huh? Yeah, whatever you say, boss.
I haven't seen his dick yet today, so I think we're in the clear.
Guys, the orders are piling up.
I've been staring at the order for 11 for like the runtime of Dune.
I'm surprised they haven't left, but I'm walking it out right now.
These 2 big orders made an hour ago need to go
I
out
think it was
now.
arcane.
Well,
Give me a
11 is
sec.
delivered. Let me know when the double Donnie backshot burger is ready.
That shit is ready.
I'm pouring the Mr. Hoop right now.
Good work, team. We put the T in Mickey T's. T stands for teamwork.
At this point, T might as well stand for totally lost.
How the hell are we still getting orders? We close at 9.
Probably just grab
Technically,
this
time
seal,
stops
or
at
scar
9,
seal,
so we
I think.
close whenever we shut the sign off.
I got a raw double Donnie ready for table 1.
I also
Scar
have the
seal's
burger
easier.
for 13.
Get the source.
Joe, there's still an order before 1.
Yeah, it's 13. I got it right here.
Hey.
Lady, I have run out of courtesy and patience today. What the hell do you want?
Donnie, you can't talk to customers like
Them
that.
saying hey
After
is
all the
murder.
shit borderlining sexual harassment that Joe gets to say to customers, now you say something?
If there's anything I've learned in the past 4 years, it's that it's not what you say, it's how you say it that really matters. Ugh.
Thanks for that, Joe. It was fucking inspiring.
You should go on to be a motivational speaker for people with dementia after your term's officially done.
Wait a gosh darn minute. My term's not done yet?
No. We told you it was as a prank, which you instantly
ducks.
believed, and it sort
Lame
of
duck
became easier
sessions are
for everyone when you
hilarious.
did. And that was about a month ago.
So who's been running the country?
I've been asking that same question for years.
We kind of just took shifts.
Just like this shift,
Oh, I was
which
way
feels
fucked
like
up.
it's never ending.
Lol.
Barack, can you
Me
shut
not
the sign
paying
off?
attention at all.
Just 2 orders left, Sleepy.
Okay, fuck
Nobody
it. We'll
thought
just
you
have
could
it
make it
socketed
4
so I don't
years,
forget.
especially
but
me. And yet here you
Yikes.
are. You can do it.
You're
That's
goddamn right.
I did need the extra.
Boy, I've never been more motivated in my
crimson.
entire life. I'm ready
Oh,
to put
sorry,
my whole
cerulean.
load into this burger, no matter what it
I
does
don't
to
think
my
I could
bone
have
marrow.
did it without the
what is
extra
he talking
cerulean, so
about?
that's fine.
Done.
We're gonna do the cheese because we learned that I could just skip a lot of shit
Somebody better be
today.
missing a finger back there.
Then we're gonna do the Farrah
Burger, took the
Mazula
top
skip,
one
I
out,
think,
and then had a
and just
mental
collect
breakdown, my
stuff.
bad.
I think we're each
We'll
averaging
wind
about
up
1 mental breakdown per day, so
we'll
that's
do
not too
lowish
bad.
level
I would
invasions
say
at like
great
50,
day,
I
gentlemen,
think.
but I think it went really bad.
We have a rapier,
I
so
have
that's
yet to
great.
mentally process the enormity of mistakes made
Those
today.
are
Well,
those
look
are
on
my
the bright
favorite for the
side,
pivot
Donnie.
peh, not the
We made
pivot
a good
eh.
amount of money.
I
Collecting
love
some
a
banger tips
fucking
right now.
fist weapon for our
all about
parries.
the friends
They're not
we
the most
made along the
efficacious in
way.
this game like they are in
I'm
Dark
gonna
Souls
put the
3,
weed in the fridge.
but I don't
You
care.
do that.
It's
I
at
will
this
say,
point it's
George,
just stunting on the
I am
homies.
frankly
I don't give a
very
shit.
impressed by us only having 3 spare burgers at the end of the day.
It's
My
just
prediction
because
skills
cocky.
have improved.
And
Anything else
I'm doing
supposed
all
to go
this
to the
to get the
fridge?
No, I
Star
don't think
Fist.
so.
Right, this
Joe, did you
cheese
just sniff
is to
me after a
facilitate the
whole
Star
shift?
Fist.
Sorry,
After
force
we
of
get Star
habit, you're
Fist,
still
we're gonna
a
go
girl.
and kill Renala
Plus the
finally.
stink adds to the
Or not
lore.
kill her, I
So
guess,
no one's
just
gonna
fuck
say
her
shit
ass
about
up.
that. He just basically me too.
It'll be funny.
HR
It's
is not
fine.
developed into the game yet, but what I wouldn't do is be a poor sport about it. Not in this new presidency.
All right, that's it. I'm downloading Marvel Rivals on this PC.
No, you are not!
Yes,
I'm down
you
to do
are.
a video on that if we ever get a day off.
At least let me talk to Frankie.
I thought I was in charge of stalking.
Whoa. Fellas, we
Stalking?
got
That's dirty.
Terminators and Pickle Ricks in the shop now.
Well, definitely get some of those. How stocked are we with burgers and stuff?
Ooh, I'm
Absolutely
really
well.
not sure.
Maybe you should find out so Frankie doesn't have to come down here twice.
But what if I want him to come twice?
God damn it, Sleepy.
You seriously
That's
bought
just
just
gross.
tomatoes and pickles.
I'm pretty sure this is why they put me in charge of this.
Everybody quit your bitching.
So, I learned
I'll
about
take a
this
look
today.
at what we need for Frankie to bring us in the morning.
And I
Maybe he can
find
bring
it
you some
very
common
silly.
sense.
Spoiler alert, we need more burgers since we only have 1 box left, like I said.
Oop.
Hey, get the fuck off me. He just totally grabbed my digital tit.
No, I didn't, slut.
I'm definitely believing George. Cut it out, Joe.
I don't know, man. George is kind of asking for it.
Ew.
That's what I'm saying.
So this is what it's like, huh? I'm gonna go get a
I
boyfriend
want the Red
and
Hood
convince him
still.
to shoot
Like, I
you
need to go
guys.
find that.
Fine with me, man. I tank bullets.
I'm just vibing, man. We got pickles that are needing putting away.
I know where you can put them.
Hey, wait a minute. Bush,
close your
you
eyes and walk.
sneaky bastard. He hid 4 spare Borgors in the fridge, making it look like he didn't fuck up so bad.
Bush, that is extremely disappointing to hear. I thought you had huge potential. I was gonna make you head of the refrigerator and freezer department, but now you're back to square one.
How did
Finding the
Sleepy
Red
of all
Hood,
people
Crimson
catch
Hood,
that?
rather.
That shit's not getting by me. I got eyes like a bat.
That is precisely the wrong animal to choose for eyes.
You just couldn't keep your goddamn mouth shut.
I wasn't even
I do
paying
not
attention
want to
until they
off
called it.
myself. If I
Goddamn.
mysteriously disappear, you know who done it,
Oh, it's in
Frankie.
Stormville.
Well, that was actually pretty smart.
And I do have to get the Chrysalis
I know it was a
Memento
long
still. I do.
shift, but can we not let work drive us to bodily harm?
It's easier said than done.
When are we gonna get some
And
French
it's
fries?
Vigor by
That's the
one.
last
That's
thing to
fine.
unlock.
No one
but
cares.
this game is about to
It
get
looks
nuked
cute.
in favor
It's
of the
fine.
actual final game anyway.
Does that mean all our progress is null and void?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, we're low on Borgors.
If I shut that door, it wasn't going to open again.
So what's all this I hear about McDonald's 2?
Oh, it's going to be great. More ingredients, more food. I think we'll even get the drive-through window going.
Chocolate ice cream better be high on that list.
Probably not.
Well, they can at least give us some nuggies.
I'm walking home. Bye, guys.
Wow, he really just left.
You can do that? Do we have PTO?
No, to both questions.
I wouldn't blame him. There's nothing else to do anyway. Let's go.
I'm already out at the car. Should we burn out going by George?
It's
that
just
smells
gonna be
bad
funny.
and is bad for the environment.
Well, now we absolutely have to do it.
Will you guys get out here already? What are you doing, making out?
Not even if he was the last man on Earth.
You're just being bitchy because Bushy Girl gets all Joe's attention.
Without the tips I bring in, we would not be open.
Got
Even
a
if you
point.
get a 16
My
to
tip will
run, we'd
follow
be
you
good.
anywhere, buddy.
Thanks, I guess.
Will you two stop making innuendos and get in the car?
Well, that's the problem. I think Bush walked away with the keys.
That's just great. What the hell are we gonna do?
Maybe I can run down Bushy Boy.
Guys, it's actually me who has the key.
Great job. Let's see our stats.
It looks a lot better than I thought. Green across the board.
I'd say our run in the beta was pretty successful.
I would not say that, but hopefully our experience will help us when the full game comes out, which by the time you're watching this will be released already. Be sure to check it out on Steam.
Maybe we didn't do the best with profits, but the first episode of this series has done better than most content on this channel, so I really appreciate the support.
Aw, shucks. We're breaking the fourth wall and talking to the audience.
Yeah,
Does
the
this
FP
mean the
would've been
video
nice
is almost
from the start.
over?
Yes. So it's time for us to thank everyone watching and ask if you enjoyed the video.
Yes.
Please like and subscribe so we can keep on coming back to McDonald Trumps.
Okay, I'll share it with
And can
chat.
somebody please translate what the hell Bush was saying in Chinese earlier?
Shut up. We should also thank our YouTube and
Nelma?
Patreon members who have been growing in numbers recently.
Some fine people. And as always, feel free to leave a suggestion for games or videos that we might want to do in the future.
All right, family. It's time to crack a cold one and get ready for tomorrow's shift at McDonald's 2.
Bye, guys.
Oh, they healed a little. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. They do heal. They do heal, though. Browser. Thank y'all for chilling with me as I fuck up and have fun, like, doing silly cheesing bullshit and, like, you know, racing to get the stars. It's been silly. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put on the last episode of AI President's Play because, I should have, like, ages ago, I guess. I'm afraid to like sit my controller down and fuck up. It's the one where they play Dark Souls. Because, you know, we like our Soulsborns. In 3, I did the tree skip to get the Silver Covetous Ring, like, immediately. No shame there. Glad I did. Glad I did. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. We're watching the last AI President's Plays, though. So, it gets to go in the middle. Because it's our little finale. And I'll put the game on the
The
side.
killing of the first flame. Wow. Look
This
at
is
this
boring
place.
as fuck,
This was
and
here
it only
underneath
gets worse,
Firelink
so.
Shrine this whole time.
This is it, Joe. The place where the first flame was discovered. The source of everything. Life, death, light, and dark.
See what you're walking on? That's ash. Meaning this whole place was once just nothing but fire. Puts into perspective just how much the fire has faded.
This place is so creepy and beautiful at the same time. Oh shit. Of course you assholes would be here. Unfortunately for you, I have had lots of practice in the art of the backstab.
Yeah, these guys are going to be your final challenge. And unlike their counterparts you fought all throughout the game, these guys do in fact respawn.
Yeah, they drop the best weapon upgrade materials outside of slabs and also drop their weapons. So people usually farm these guys to upgrade all their stuff.
I really like these guys being here. They're like the Taurus and Capra demons in Lost Eyes of Lith done right. It makes perfect sense that they're here. Plus, throughout the game, there are these boogeymen you occasionally run into, but now they're just standard enemies. It really shows how far you as the player have come.
Oh, and nice work, Joe.
No,
you got
good.
what is, in my opinion, one of the best shields, if not the best shield in the entire game.
Oh yeah, I think I got it to drop on the Black Knight at the Undead Asylum and ran with it the rest of the game.
I think I see another one up ahead. Oh, you have a great sword. Last time I faced one of you was so long ago in the Undead Parish. That sword carried me for a good bit of the game.
Yeah, and I'd like to take credit for that, seeing as how I am the one who told you how to get the Drake sword, which in return got you that weapon.
I also remember that weapon being a damn handicap against the Gaping Dragon.
Oh God, please do not start with the Gaping Dragon talk again.
Wait, what's up with the Gaping Dragon?
Bush, You don't even want to know.
I guess
right
it's
now.
really slow, but it's not that terrible. It's just kind of shitty. It's so weird that this is how we do
and
this.
I got another one. I guess I can two-fist him now.
No diddy. Seriously? Nothing?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe when it comes from you, Barack.
You people are the worst.
Whoa, Barry. It's basically 2025 now. You can't say stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, man, racism is so last year.
This coming from the guys who went to school while they were still segregated.
Yeah, so anyways, you'll also see these structures have all...
Actually, no. Mr. Bush and Mr. Obama are the least fucking cringy on this AI president's plays. Like, honestly, it's like they're the most reasonable people. Everyone else is a little bit on that cringe tip.
These melted stalagmite-looking things all over it. Kind of gives you an idea how hot and powerful the flame once was.
Oh shit, we about to have a Revenge of the Sith-style battle on this bridge thing.
One of the best Star Wars movies ever made.
The amount of cinematic masterpieces to come out during both my terms was historic.
I'm sure they were great to help distract the American people from the illegal war of aggression we declared on the Middle East.
Dude is talking like he didn't turn that place into real life, Galaga.
You're just jealous that you didn't have a single Shrek movie released while you were in office.
Well, thanks to your absolute fumble of your presidency, I'll be in office for Shrek 5.
Oh, right. Damn it.
If we could stop talking about nonsense for a minute and go check out that item over there.
Right. You'll get the loot. Let go of everything
sweet.
else.
I got the entire Black Knight set. And don't worry, Donnie, I'll read the description.
What a good egg. See, he's cleaning it up. This is all for the Starfist. It's the only weapon I want to upgrade right now.
Knights, who haunt Lordran. The Knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the fire, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. Oh, okay. So this lines up to what you guys have been talking about with them coming to Gwyn to relink the fire, but I didn't realize that they were like Alphonse Elric in their armor.
The knights got burned by the first flame. Their bodies were destroyed, leaving only their souls bound to the armor.
Sad story, really. They're like haunted suits of armor, wandering around, stuck on autopilot. Very tragic, but also very cool looking. Great design.
So judging by the lack of summon sign, that means Solaire is dead?
Oh God, don't remind me, but how did you know?
Well, if you were able to save Solaire from his fate, your big reward is getting him to be a summon for the final boss.
Seriously? I was already pissed when Donald and Barry told me there was a way he could be saved, but now I hear that he gets to help me one last time against the final boss.
I see why this is the
Joe, like we said, most people don't save Solaire on their first playthrough. We wanted to help you beat this game, but keep the experience as close to genuine as we could.
You should know by now that in Dark Souls, the highs are high as the lows are low. Keeping your first time through the game as authentic as possible help keep those moments special.
I guess so. Just wish my son broke.
Our eyes can see so much through this that we would be accused of cheating on a blindfolded run of Elden Ring. Holy shit. That's wild. That's fucking wild.
From beating you to Anor Londo to reaching the kiln,
Don't beat
it
each
shows
other.
just how tough he really is. A big dummy, but a strong one at that. That's for sure.
He a motherfucker. We still might get Dark Souls 4. Like, don't forget. Like, FromSoft still has plans for Miyazaki and FromSoft still have plans for Dark Souls, the property. Just because we have Elden doesn't mean that ain't gonna happen.
And then it's fog wall time.
It didn't stop just because Bloodborne and Sekiro.
Just like
And there
the
wasn't
one
no
who Biden
Sekiro 2,
cheated
tell
in
you
order
that
to get
much.
the Black Knight halberd.
And the new Elden release is about to be a fucking monster.
There are a few playthroughs I've done where I couldn't get a single Black Knight item to drop until I got here.
Yeah, that's one thing I
I
don't
want
miss
to play
about
it.
this game.
I do. The movement
Having
looks like the
non-respawnable
movement
enemies
calls
that
to
have a very
Sekiro for me
minor
from what I can
chance to
see.
drop their
So I want to
items
play
can be
it.
pretty frustrating.
That's why I want to
You can
play it,
always
because I
mod
love
or save
Sekiro
scum it on
movement.
PC, but yeah, it's pretty annoying.
My muscle memory was
with
not
that,
as bad when I
the
bounced
final
between
Black
games.
Knight is
So I popped onto
defeated?
Sekiro
All right,
recently
Joe.
as well.
This is it.
It's so good to have my
Everything
muscle
you've
memory
done,
on its shit.
Every boss fight, death,
So
and
fucking
victory
good.
has led up to this final encounter.
Only one thing stands between
I knew
you
it
and the
was
first
ending.
flame.
Yay, we're getting it down.
And it's behind this fog wall.
The final test. The final challenge. Beat this and you've done it.
Thank you for being here with me, boys. Now let's do
Do
this.
it all for the boys. Boys for the boys.
Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Wait, Gwyn? Thought he was the Lord of Sunlight?
He once was, but much like humans, this once mighty god is a hollowed version of his former self.
I thought only cursed humans go hollow.
Yes, in the conventional sense that you're thinking. We can talk about what happened to the god of sunlight in a minute. You first got to defeat him to complete your destiny.
Oh man, this music's so beautiful, but so sad.
Good old Plin Plond. This fight can be somewhat hard or easy depending on how you play it. Gwyn is hyper-aggressive.
Yeah, he's almost waiting for you to take a sip of your Estus so he can punish
Harry
you.
lock this
but at the
bastard.
same time, most of his attacks have huge wind-ups, so you can dodge or parry almost everything.
Doesn't really matter. Sleepy sucks at dodging, and I can only imagine what a nightmare him trying to parry him would be.
God damn it, you didn't tell me about the grab.
It's okay, Joe. We'll
Figure
get him
out the
next
grab
time.
yourself. It's just a fucking grab. Suck less. Don't complain. Just deal with it.
So you say this guy can be parried? Let's give that a shot.
Joe, I don't think that's the best idea.
Yeah, Sleepy. I haven't seen you parry a single
lock a
thing
bitch.
this whole playthrough.
No, I
But I'm
got
going
this.
fucking.
I mean, better late than never,
fist
I
parry,
suppose.
even though it's not optimal in Elden, just because it's calling back to my fucking Dark Souls time of just like parry lock with a fucking case.
What is the
fist.
timing on that?
Maybe you should stick to blocking, Joe?
I can do this. Ah, fuck me.
Nope.
So that
Shit.
attempt was about 30 seconds.
That's about 15 seconds longer than I expected.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I didn't want to do this, but in order to beat this game and quiet all the haters, I'll let him do this. Just this once.
Him? Who's him?
Yeah, and what haters? What are you talking about?
I'm him. His I, Dark Brandon.
Think it's about time for another dose of those meds, Joe?
Quiet, you mortals, and watch as a true Dark Lord plays the game.
Holy shit, Sleepy, how'd you do that?
I told you, it's Dark Brandon. I will drink this Estus to stunt on him.
Holy crap, another parry?
I mean, sometimes
maybe
you gotta
this
stun on the
actually is
homies.
Dark Brandon.
It
Another
is
drink
true.
to show
That's
my
why we're doing
disrespect.
fucking fist parries in this game.
3 in a
even
row?
though
This
that's
is insane.
optimal. Just fucking hilarious. Also, in DS, the
Why do
fucking
you keep
recovery
wasting your
timing's
Estus,
really
Sleepy,
shitty.
or, I mean,
So it's not like
Brandon, what
it's
if you need it?
much
To need
much
Estus would
different.
be to imply
It's
I will take damage.
you'll be fine.
And to take damage would mean he is a threat. And this false king poses no threat to me.
That's how you gotta go some days.
I drink again and laugh.
Lol. Lol.
This
Lol.
is both impressive and terrifying.
I can't get my star fist. That sucks ass.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Dark Brandon is a beast?
What a
Am I sure
pathetic
it's not in
waste of
here?
time. I have grown bored of this. I will allow Joe to take control of this vessel. Goodbye. For now. Huh, what? What's going on?
Shut up, Sleepy, and hit him!
Oh God! Oh God!
You did it!
Victory achieved!
Harry
You
locked
did
the
it.
motherfucker.
You crazy son of a bitch, you did it.
I did, or I mean, yes, I did. I beat Dark Souls. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder.
Well, Sleepy, for the final time, I'll get to say it in this game. Read that item description.
With pleasure, Donald.
I want this strike fist baddie.
Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight and Cinder, who
It's
linked the
Colosseum,
first
yeah, I have
flame.
to get the Colosseum.
Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods and burned as
Okay.
a cinder for the first flame. But even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. Wait, the dude burned himself in the first flame?
That's right, Joe. Gwyn burned in the first flame to keep it alive. The fire is the source of light, order, and life in this world, but over time, it started to fade. Without it, the age of darkness would take over, and humanity, represented by the Dark Soul, would rise. Gwyn couldn't let that happen, so he sacrificed himself to reignite it.
Yep, and for what? To delay the inevitable.
We'll do
the
health
fire
again.
always
We'll
fades,
continue
Joe.
to do it this time.
You can't
We'll make
fight
myself
time.
suck
It's like
less.
trying to stop my rallies. Impossible.
He wasn't doing it for himself. Gwyn was trying to protect the world he built, the Age of Fire. Sure, it wasn't perfect, but it's all he knew. He gave everything to keep it going, even if it meant losing his soul and hollowing out.
It's time for a choice. Do you finish what he started, or don't, and walk away and let the Age of Darkness begin?
Debate Poller is
So
it?
I have a choice to make.
Or is
Keep
it the
the Age of
classroom
Fire
one?
going or bring in the new Age of Dark. Tough choice.
Bring in the Age of
I
Dark.
know. I'll rest at the bonfire while I think about it.
Punk. Got punked. Got Punked so fucking hard. We got a big ass fucking rapier.
What in the fuck just happened?
Owie.
Well, that wasn't a bonfire, Joe. That was the first flame.
Updated our health significantly.
And you linked it.
More than
That's
doubled
what
it.
linking it means. Framp said I was supposed to succeed.
We've
Gwyn.
just gone wild on
Thought
some
that meant
bitches,
like
dude.
becoming the new
Holy
king.
shit. That was
Nope.
a little bit much.
In reality, this was all just an elaborate ploy to beef up the next log for the
it
fire.
does weigh a whole lot more in this
you
game.
go around killing and collecting powerful souls in order to make your own soul strong. And by doing so, you make excellent kindling to prolong the age of fire.
I think in lore, even the first flame looking like a bonfire is there to trick you.
Well, can I go back and change my answer?
Nope. You'll have to beat the whole game again.
Fuck that. Guess I got no choice but to activate my stand.
What?
Killer Queen, Daisano Bakudan,
I forgot.
bites the dust off.
May as well buff up our health a little. Oh my gosh, why am I this person? Sorry, I'm a goof. I already did this. Do I have any runes I can use for this? I
What
already
the
have health
fuck just happened?
I think I'm going to be sick.
13K?
Maybe next time. Give us a warning before you do something like that.
Sorry, gentlemen. But now let's try that again.
No. Oh well. It was definitely not this, it was debate part.
Bless thy safe return. Let Khan and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
I need to change my fucking... Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Well, that was a much cooler ending, I'd say. And that was way more serpent men.
And did you notice how it was not only Kauth but Frampt as well? Looks like in this ending, Frampt recognizes the new status quo.
Exactly. Joe, be the Dark Lord. Why chain yourself to someone else's broken system? The Age of Fire is overrated, like bad government
really
bureaucracy.
is.
The Age of Dark?
The Age of
That's
Fire is
freedom, Joe.
overrated.
It's the human age, your age.
For
You walk
bureaucracy, it would
away
be
a
I'd
king,
have to
not a
assess
pawn in
each
some
thing in
undead
question
bonfire
kind of thing.
scheme.
Hold your horses, Donald. The Age of Fire isn't just about Gwyn's old rules. It's about keeping the chaos and destruction of the dark at bay. Humanity might rise in the Age of Dark, but it's not going to be a utopia. Remember Ulasil and New Londo? What's to say we don't have more of that in this new Age of Dark?
Shoot, yeah. I didn't think about that. Did I make the wrong choice?
No.
Both endings are bittersweet. Linking the fire is a selfless act, but it perpetuates a flawed system. The Dark Lord ending is empowering for humanity, but it comes with uncertainty. There's no right or wrong answer, just what you believe in. I personally prefer the Dark Lord ending for two reasons. First, as the intro states, one day the fire will fade and only dark will remain. So, regardless of your actions, the Age of Dark will eventually come to pass.
Exactly. So might as well be in charge when that day comes, I say.
Shut up, Donald. The second, and what I think is the more important reason, is to think about all the people you met on this journey. Solaire, Rhea, Siegmeyer, Logan, and so on. Their lives and deaths should mean something. But by perpetuating this cycle of light and dark, they are just cogs in a machine. By you becoming the Dark Lord, their lives and deaths meant something. It was all to get you to change everything.
Stabby sword.
Very poetic, Barry. Unfortunately, the sequels kind of put a damper on that, considering how we see these ages of light and dark repeating over and over again.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that this virtually perfect story gets somewhat tainted by its successors. But I still like to think of Dark Souls 1 as its own separate story, regardless of what they did in 2 and 3.
Kind of hard to ignore two whole video games in a trilogy, but I see where you're coming from. Regardless of the ending you choose, both showcase people's resolve and determination to overcome anything in their way, all for a chance at something better. Truly the indomitable human spirit.
Wise words coming from you, Donald.
Yeah, I think I want to just sit for a minute and take it all in and reflect on this amazing journey we went on.
Go ahead, Joe. Take some respite. You've earned it.
Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh shit. I feel like this is her trying to resurrect the body of her family member, as that she probably doesn't want them in doll form forever. But that's just like my little fucking headcanon. So I feel like everyone's blue waifu that I give them shit for is actually this body, not whatever the fuck y'all are trying to see. But I don't know. I don't know shit. That's just my little headcanon. 1 second, my dears. Okay, locking in for this one. It's gonna go poorly because I obviously don't care enough. We're gonna pop onto Dark Souls 2 again afterwards. Oh my gosh, no. So bad. Oof. Lol. 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 Queen of the full moon and all of her ire. What a rage fit. What an angry fucking old, what an angry lady. What an angry old goober. Oh, we should have seen that coming. At least we hit one. And balls. Like literally, balls. Gag nabbit, Bobby. That stops her attack. It's hilarious. It won't spin into your back if you do that. It breaks everything she tries to do. I tried to swap the fucking melee. Oh, so bad. I fucked it up. Oops, I thought I actually missed it. Oh no. Oh well. Well, since I can't have my star balls, I'll take this. Why, thank you. Oh, that was so greedy. Oh, that was so greedy. There you are. I hoped I could interrupt that. Can I break it into the fucking giant? Nope, not if they despawn. Whoosh! I meant to jump it. Holy shit. The worst death in the world. Oh no, too much of an arc. Oh well. Around 70 billion. I said with like a teeny bit of salt. Not a lot of salt. Just a little bit of salt. Not even salt. There is an A to Z.
This woman just
okay.
robbed her boss because she didn't get a Christmas bonus. I can't even believe I said that headline. As stories that we keep covering just keep more and more absurd, but meet Heather Nelson. And she worked for an 83-year-old woman as a housekeeper in Florida. And apparently, Heather asked for a $500 bonus for Christmas, and when her boss said she couldn't afford it, Heather lost it.
It was the night before Christmas when the sheriff says Heather Nelson was at the woman's home and a terrible incident unfolded. The victim stated that Ms. Nelson demanded $500 for a Christmas bonus, and when she told Ms. Nelson she didn't have it, Ms. Nelson became irate. The victim further stated Ms. Nelson used force to grab her wrist, twist her arm, and physically took her checkbook away from her while arguing with her.
Okay, wait. So let me get this straight. Heather is a contracted housekeeper. She demands a Christmas bonus, and when she didn't get it, she said, all right, well, let me just collect it myself.
Yes,
what?
That's what
Originally,
she did.
I thought this was going to be some sort of like revenge at corporate America greed, where it was clearly like some large firm that overworked their employee and could have easily afforded the extra bonus.
I don't need that.
This is absolutely not that case. This is an elderly woman living off of her retirement who hired Heather as a housekeeper, and the poor lady said she doesn't even have the extra money to give for a bonus, so she robbed the old lady?
That's what we heard.
According to the Brevard County Sheriff's Office, Heather went, and I'm quoting the Sheriff's Department here, Grinch on the old lady. That's a quote straight from the cops, but her nickname makes sense. Here, Heather, who wants something extra for Christmas, and when she can't get it, she decides to essentially get herself fired and rack up a felony. Or a handful of felonies. What a massive skill issue. If you need an extra $500, forcefully robbing your employer, that shouldn't be an option. That shouldn't be on the table at all.
It shouldn't
Talk about a Christmas crash out. So when Heather first got told no, I guess, for her Christmas bonus, she took it upon herself to grab the elderly boss's checkbook. In the process, Heather almost broke this woman's wrist. So you could easily add assault to that charge as well with this genius move. And Heather, after breaking this poor lady's wrist, went on to steal a check from the checkbook. She even took Christmas cards and checks inside of these Christmas cards that were meant to be mailed out. But it gets so much worse because the story doesn't stop at Heather just, breaking the woman's wrist and stealing her Christmas cards and checks. She actually wrote herself a check for $1,400 using that stolen check that she stole, and then she grabbed her victim's credit card and then started paying for her rent and other bills, all because she couldn't get a $500 Christmas bonus? That doesn't make sense.
Affidavit lays out some of the transactions. It states, on December 24th, 2024, there was a transaction for $1,752.52 to YSI Southgate Apartments. On December 24th, another transaction for $50 to Afterpay. Then on Christmas Day, December 25th, there was a transaction for $150 to Afterpay. That same day, Christmas, there was another transaction for $75 to Afterpay, and then two more payments to Afterpay on Christmas, one for $50
This is just for the Perry.
and another for $37.50.
How can this
Together,
go
it just looks
from,
wacky.
hey, can I have a $500 Christmas bonus to robbery, theft, check fraud, credit card fraud?
Well, you
and
get
then
free
paying
food.
your rent and
That's
late
probably why.
fees with a stolen credit card. Is she
Free
just
food.
speed running prison? Like, what? Where was the upside here? Like, obviously,
There's free food in
let's get some
prison,
bills
though.
paid, but I mean, like, did she not think she was gonna get caught? What also kills me about this list is how many payments she made to Afterpay.
I guess.
So I'm assuming she already bought all this stuff, and I guess was counting for this Christmas bonus to pay her Afterpay bills. But I guess, since she already had the credit card, hey, might as well pay for rent as well. What? But Sheriff Wayne Ivey, who was at the scene, called her out for her actions, saying, what's next? Pick her dog too. And honestly, after hearing that story, I wouldn't be surprised if she did that as well. The crazy part is, Heather was finally caught when the check cleared and the credit card transactions were traced back to her. So Sheriff Ivey couldn't help but make fun of her in the press release, offering her gifts like a booking photo and access to their world-famous one-star dining facility.
Of course, knowing that the Grinch who tried to steal Christmas from an 83-year-old was about to be arrested by our team, I decided to go out with them on the arrest as I wanted to see exactly what the Grinch looked like in person.
Like, I will gladly pay taxes so they can have food when they're incarcerated.
She was being arrested. She asked
I, as not a shithead, believe in rehabilitative justice, not just punitive bullshit.
Facebook and make her look bad. The post continued. To be honest, Heather, you made yourself look bad, and that is why you had a waiting reservation at Ivy's Iron Bar Lodge on a $30,000 bond. And of course, since you were so worried about getting your bonus, we had some extra gifts for you, like a keepsake booking photo, a slightly used pair of shower slides, and unlimited access to our world-famous one-star dining facility where you can enjoy absolutely nothing you eat.
Just for some
I mean, she played herself, and she absolutely deserves to be clowned on for her own actions here. And the listed offense date for all of this was on January 7th, and she made her initial appearance on the 8th. It does look like she's since been bonded out and is currently awaiting trial, but she's headed to trial with a laundry list, or I guess a Christmas list of charges here, including robbery without a weapon, aggravated battery against an elderly person, forgery of a public record, passing counterfeit instrument, fraudulent use of an ID without the consent of an elderly victim, fraudulent use of a credit card, and grand theft larceny.
That's what Services is there to stop.
Not whatever like that, I guess that's what you get for Christmas. But hey, at least it's good to know that Heather is currently awaiting trial. But what about the victim?
You not only have the physical injury, as you said, from her wrist being sprained so badly, but also the emotional injury that goes with it, not being able to trust anyone, fearing losing their independence and everything. But overall,
after my house got broken into, I stopped trusting. I get that one. I'm an old
doing
bat.
everything we can to help get her back to where she was before.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to her. Like, it's great that she's making positive progress, but I didn't think about that this might actually affect her ability to live independently. Obviously, a broken wrist can do a lot with your mobility because you're so reliant on lifting yourself up, especially
of getting your shit broken into,
but also just like the whole trust aspect of being like afraid of trusting anyone else to help you. And at that age, you are soon to be relying on other people to help you. And apparently, Heather worked for this lady for over a year before she had this crash out.
It'll fuck you up.
I guess they actually knew each other to a fair amount. So surely this couldn't have just happened out of nowhere.
What we found is that she had been taking advantage of her in so many different ways. I mean, there was indications that she had actually, if she went out to the mailbox to pick up the mail, she was charging her $100 to go out and get her mail. So, you know, just disgusting approach and taking advantage and abusing one of our seniors, and we're really, quite frankly, one of our most precious of citizens, our seniors that are such a big part of our community.
You gotta hate people who take advantage of the elderly. What a
don't have to hate them. Do have to think
it almost
that it's
sounds like
wicked
this could have happened at any time for
really
honestly
shitty.
any reason in the last year. The
You see them as what they are. I don't have to hate
the
people
day
for that.
before Christmas, which is why she's being dubbed the Grinch. But I do wonder if the victim had told Heather no before then, if this would have occurred then as well. It's a sad, like it's laughably stupid because like Heather's actions are so stupid you just have to laugh at them. But it's just depressing for the older lady. So if we have to depend on nurses and home cleaners to help assist with elderly people, it does beg the question on how do you avoid people like Heather? I guess background checks, but also like, are you really supposed to expect a 83-year-old that needs help to do a background check on a
Even when the
contractor?
state provides it.
I don't know, but I also do believe in the good of humanity. Even though we cover a lot of bizarre stories of people doing absolute garbage stuff, I still look at strangers as potential friends, and I guess that we just kind of have to trust that the trash will eventually take itself out, as we see time and time again here on this channel. It's just, oh man, like what a scumbag. I feel so bad for the old lady here.
The prevention has to come with the communication and the family. The family, you know, we never really can let our guard down.
Iframes, bitch, you got him?
We have to rely on healthcare workers and, cleaners and everyone else to come into these homes because we're all working jobs and we can't really always be there for the loved ones. But at the same time, we can't turn a blind eye to what could happen.
I guess this is just another massive reminder that, hey, if we have family or know anyone that's a threat to this kind of elder abuse, we got to make sure to check in on them.
It's not just elder abuse. It's developmental disordered people. Howdy, what's up? And disabled people as well.
Feel free to subscribe if you're new here, and hopefully
it's rough.
I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
The auditing of care services is not a thing that the state has the ability to do. I found this out by asking through its impact on... Remember, somebody did, like, run off with my ID, my social security card, and my, like, health insurance card. And that's still not been fixed, and that's been, like, months. So I'm just pointing that out, because, like, it's a relevant parallel that might matter. I want to click buttons, but I need a second to get where I'm going. Hold on. That was a really lame loss I had from being greedy. Very greedy. There we go. Let's sit over here for a sec. Can I get something on the current boss we're doing? Because that would be hilarious. I can't believe I got that fucking... I can't believe I got that greedy. Oh, I can believe I got that greedy. It's just lame. That's just lamers. Just lamer skates, my dude. That was suck. That was not poorly handled, but the way I finished it, complete suck. Here, let's put on some DS2 shit. It's been languishing in this...
Alright.
Let's see, do we want to? No, we're... Yeah, it'll remind me where shit is. Maybe? Let's see.
Here we go.
All people come
Just here.
30k low soul memory runs? What do we want to fucking... What soul memory do we want for our low level pivot pet? Teach me. Boosh! Way of blue seals. Okay.
How to just go and get that negate ring.
Just doo-doo? Just rush that gate ring?
I'm not like that.
Base to gate ring rush. Okay, I'm gonna change it. I just can't pause this game. I have to like get to a moment where I will like... I have to get to a scene where it'll stop stuff, right? Like this. There we go. I would rather make sure we're below a third than, like, be reasonable at that phase. It's easier. Oopers. Shit. Shitty play. Lovely game. Shit play. Terrible execution. Outstanding game, though. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Stamina up. Oh, I know, I can't get it. I just wanted it. I regret clicking that. I should have done the other one, so I would have had that nice passive regen come the start of the next. Whatever. Shit happens! And then you get to slapping. There we go. Oops, I thought I'd get it off in time, but all that swap really fucked it up. Okay, YouTube's waiting for us when I'm done. Ye, it is waiting. Oh my gosh. I need to unlock. Holy shit. Still got that region. That's nice. I like how the moon deforms the water. That's always pretty, at least. So while all this other wild shit's happening, at least it's very pretty. I need to unlock. Holy shit. Supers. Are we up? Almost. There we go. Okay, Ronnie. I think she's trying to resurrect Ronnie's body with those fucking sweetlings. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. Some freaky shit. Do I want shit that she gives me? Okay, fine. We'll laugh at this. PNP?
You crunched it.
You were trying to steal
Someone
steak.
shoplifting.
You're missing something.
A steak, apparently. That's very strange.
¿Qué es eso?
Es un vibrador que compré.
Huh? Hybrid.
How many great rooms do I need to open the Royal Capital?
It was on.
The female subject in the pink slipped the fish into her pants.
Oh, there are gerbils in there.
What?
Yeah. Animal abuse.
What the heck? I got gerbil. What the heck?
Can go?
Multiple gerbils
in his pants.
I'm just gonna go and check
Multiple
it.
gerbils recovered.
Shoplifters will do just about anything to keep from getting caught. Sometimes they'll even shove stolen items down their pants. We're breaking down the top 4 times cops pulled down the pants on shoplifters.
Oh, 2 great rooms. We got
to
it.
see
We're going.
what merchandise they were hiding.
Let's get that fucking thing.
And it's all
Let's get that
caught
Starfist.
on
Hell
body
yes.
cam. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg. We begin today's episode of After Hours in Columbus, Ohio, where officers arrive at a Kroger supermarket to investigate a phone theft. In the parking lot, Officer Gortz makes contact with the victim.
What's going on?
So my husband is in jail.
Let's start this correct before I even.
She's literally a prostitute that has my husband's phone, and she's trying to sell it at the UCO ATM.
How do you know she has this phone?
I tracked it here, and she answered it before I turned it off. So I turned it off through T-Mobile, and it's secured, so I can unlock it.
Okay.
And
It's
everything.
dex scaling.
How do you
It scales
know
with
that
dex.
it's, how do you know this woman?
Alright, sick. Can we keep up our dex build?
He
We're fine with it
knows
as is.
her through drugs. And
Yeah, we're good.
That he's in jail for.
We need Faith and Arcane to go up.
Entering
Let's do
her in my
Faith for
house.
now.
Sorry to hear that, yeah.
I think we
Nobody
need
deserves
12
that,
Faith, was
right?
it? We'll put that there. We'll save the rest for upgrades.
Yes.
Some piece of work, okay.
I've been with him for 19 years. The drugs,
Sorry.
and I think
I
there's
accidentally
something
clicked
mental
Flex
with
for Life's
him,
video.
and
All right.
just.
Let me pull
he
up over here. We'll
he
go
is
inside.
not him.
Not acting like
I
himself,
just don't
right?
want my stuff
West
that
Capitol
me and him
Rampart
worked
side of
for
Grace.
sold.
I got you.
Boom, boom. Tis open. And let's go get heralded into town. The fisticuffs braggart we are.
What's she look like?
She's taller than me. She's got red hair. It's
We have
up in a
not talked
ponytail,
to the
but
maiden
it's flowing
since.
over,
Go. Bright red or just like red? Like
Like-
orangey red?
like natural red hair color.
How'd she get the phone?
He gave it to her before he went to jail, but she's not supposed to be selling it.
Is it shared property or who's it? You guys had it together, I assume? You guys are
Yeah,
married?
we're on the same.
Do you think she has it with her right now?
Yeah, she's trying to sell it.
What's her name?
Dee.
This way. This way. Grace. Touch grace.
What's that phone kiosk? You guys still have
Boomer.
that? Which one? Is it one of these for the telephone? Oh, there it is. All right. You haven't seen a woman with red hair walk through here?
Yeah, bitch, what's
in the last
good?
couple of minutes, maybe at the kiosk.
Hey, bitch. How you doing?
Okay, don't worry about it.
Hey, bitch. If someone's targeted us. If our stamina wouldn't drain if we weren't being
Maybe
targeted.
come out. You weren't looking, is that possible?
No, I've been watching both doors.
I mean, I'll take a look at the store if you like, but he's saying you can see anybody at the kiosk. If you want to man the kiosk, you do that.
I mean, no shit we're being targeted, but like, lol. It's how I notice.
The problem is, I mean, if she says it's hers and you says it's yours.
Well, I can unlock it, she can't.
Okay, but that could be possible. How am I going to force her to give you a phone that I don't know belongs to her? I mean, do you have a receipt for it? Does she have a receipt for it?
I can show you the...
Okay, let me go up through the store and I'll see what I can find.
Officer Gortz walks through the store until he spots a female matching the suspect's description.
Are you D?
Thrusting swords
You're
are
Erica.
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Can I lure them into
Are
the
you also
fire?
known as D?
Does it fuck them up too?
Okay, do you have a phone that belongs to the woman up front that we can just give back to her?
I don't have a phone whatsoever.
Oh, it does. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna laugh at this some more.
I don't even know his phone.
Okay.
You don't even know his phone.
What are you doing, buying some food? Where's Tad? Where's your boy Taz
I don't
at?
mess with Taz no more.
You don't mess with him?
I don't mess with Taz. He's in jail from what I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it Taz's phone? I don't
I wonder if that's baby mom. I don't know. You don't go by D?
Yeah,
sometimes?
lol. That's hilarious. Oh shit. That's also hilarious. Holy shit, dude.
And man. Grown man.
Is she a big girl?
He used to be. He used to be big, got brown hair, straight brown hair.
Let me fix my camera.
I
Hold on.
met Taz.
You don't mind if I take a look, do you?
I don't care about that. I don't have a
You
phone.
want to empty your bag for me?
Yeah, I ain't
Deactivate.
fixed it yet.
Activate. Good and good. It'll maybe fix the color grading up and eventually. I don't fucking know, dude.
Does that mean you shut it off?
No, it's just.
I'm what you call
Yeah, I'll dump it
busy
out.
as
What's with all
fuck right
these
now.
steaks you guys eating?
We're gonna have a cookout. We're gonna have a cookout.
Who's cooking out?
Oh, somebody got a successful target on us.
What do you say Taz's new girlfriend's name is?
Amanda. I don't know her last
Amanda Hug and Kiss?
name. Amanda. That's all I know. I'm not.
What's in your pockets?
Are
Are you just holding on to Taz's phone or is it
I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone, period.
Chris double check it. You definitely have.
I don't have
Hey, what's this?
These are steaks. I'm getting steaks.
No, this is not a steak.
These are all steaks, baby. I promise
Are you stealing steaks
No, I'm
then?
not stealing steaks.
Give me a break. Oh my God, you got crack pipes falling out all over the place.
Damn, Erica, you
I'm
can't
not
do that.
stealing steaks. This is what I do every time. But as a kid,
No,
this is what I do.
you're full of
I used to do that all the time.
No,
That's what I do to keep me from stealing. I am.
you're trying to steal steaks.
Hairy fists, let's go.
I don't have a phone.
You're missing something there. All right.
Harry Casis, not the best in Elden, is outstanding in Dark Souls 3. Still can't stop me.
I don't think Erica's your real name.
You don't prostitute no more, so you don't know what to do. I'm sure you can find.
You're like a pissed off noble returning home. It's a sick fucking look, I like it.
I can find out for you.
We just pulled a bunch of these steaks out of her
Yeah, we're looking for
pants.
something else, but she happens to have some steaks down her shorts. We convinced her to put them
Steaks
back.
in the
We just don't know
shorts.
what your policy is.
That's wild.
I don't think you want them on the shelf.
But it's LP.
Yeah, don't put them back on the shelf. That's like
I can find out for you.
at risk of transmissible disease.
What's your name? What's your real name?
Erica. Erica.
That is right, Erica. I don't remember your last name though.
What?
FLINDERS.
What's your social? Do you have a spot you're laying your head down? Where's that?
Do you have the best doc on you?
Well, you just got caught stealing.
I'm stealing. I do that stuff. What do you got? You got $12 a pop. You got, over $40 of merchandise here. Where are you going to put this down your pants?
I'm going to. I do that.
You're going to pay for part of it and steal the rest of it? Stop it. Do we look like we're a couple of 12-year-olds?
So you buy this and you steal that? What do you do? So why is this floating around in your car?
Yeah, I'm Failure. My name is Failure. Fear me. Brother, no, I'm good on that. Thanks, though. Lollips. Lol. Just terrible. Just terra-bad. Well, those rooms would have been nice in our fucking shit. Oh well.
We're looking for this.
Where's this one at? Oh, we really are at the start again. That's some shit, dude.
She just had a few steaks down her pants, so we just wanted to bring
We were almost there.
Looks like the steaks can be returned or maybe rewrapped. Good. How are you?
Good. I'm Drew. Nice to meet you.
I'm Drew. So she had
there we go.
3 or 4 down her pants. 3.
One on each side, one down the front.
Again, this is not the best fairy tool in this game. You're still not going to stop me. I'm in love with it. It's so funny.
Well, we're here for something completely different. Happened to notice she had large pieces of meat in her pants.
She'll be official banned in the store. There's a notebook up front. It's small demo with a little banner in the store. And then we'll just take that picture. We'll add it.
And Orlando! Iron Fist.
She comes up here again, and they can
shit.
actually file any charge.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, upstairs.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah.
Loss Prevention exchanges information with Officer Goritz so they can trespass Erica.
Erica, you know better than this.
I know.
Lots of people looking for help. All you gotta do is take a shower, get dressed, go to work.
Mm-hmm. Yo, bitches. These just tits, brother. Holy shit, tits.
What's a good work phone number here for you?
We're good on that, but thanks, man.
I'll get your report number up front. Yeah. Where's your office at? Are you up front?
There's just a
There's a tree sentinel down here. Boosh.
Yep, you can take the crackers.
And then we are going to try to take this turn. Yep. I think. I'm lost again. I'm lost. Shit.
You don't sit with him, and then I'll do it. Yep. This is all yours. And then, yeah, and then these ones are all in your pants right here. This one wasn't?
The little ones. The big one was in the basket.
Okay.
So the little ones were shoved on.
Oh, thank you very much. We'll get rid of the little ones. Thank you, guys. Let's go up front. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. Everything you said has been a lie so far. So you're not coming back. You had steaks in your pants. You're packing some serious meat.
I just need them to be stunned for a sec.
Oh my god.
While officers do recover stolen items, it was definitely not a phone. They escort Erica
Sewer.
near the front
Perfect.
of the store for
I know
the
where we are
victim
now.
to identify.
A little bit.
You ever seen her come up? This is the only one that we found.
Tiny
that
bit.
was close.
Not a lot, but a little. We got
Is that
this.
D? Okay. We don't think this
Take
was
it.
in here
Yep,
unless
there we
she's
go.
like hiding in storage somewhere. So.
Or in the bathroom.
We have to deal with her for a minute, then we'll get with you. All right, we'll be here. All right, young lady, just stand over here in the shade. Is it E-R-I-C-A or K?
A-R-I-C-K.
Very well, friend. Bye, you
No, that was
fucking
an E.
goober.
Give me 1 minute, sir. Thank you.
Yep, I
What's your
cheesed
last
hard
name?
to be the Elden Lord.
I-N-D-E-R-S.
It's worth it, too. Wouldn't change a
Lenders?
fucking thing.
What's your social?
Good job to them for censoring it, because I am not in the mood, but would have had to. Holy shit, brother. Oh yeah, I said I was going to get this up. I think it was Faith to 12 is what we wanted.
Let's do.
Let's do.
What's your date of birth?
Just cause hilarious. Just cause funny.
Found a young lady catching serious
Erica Flinders. All right, young lady, stand by. We'll get you going here in a minute. Hello.
The last one is it behind them? No, it's not. It's to the side somewhere.
How about that?
I think. I don't remember. We're fucked. I don't remember shit. Fuck you! Damn sure it's not here.
You understand, if you come back here now, you'd be arrested for trespassing. Now that you've been
Hey,
notified,
Squiggly.
I would
See
find
you.
a new grocery
Hey there,
store.
silly. Scully.
Okay. You can't make decisions like this. This is not good.
Corpsely
I know that you don't want to be,
McCorpsingston.
do what you were doing before.
Got it.
But you definitely can't be doing that. You got to generate some income somewhere.
Oh, brother.
Erica's
Stop
arrested
it.
and charged with petty theft.
So rude.
No information was found on the Franklin County Municipal Court website regarding the specific case at the time of this recording.
Rude.
This is salvageable.
Rude dude. What a rude
bare
dude.
skin, so I don't know. I would proceed with caution. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get rid of them. I'd throw them in the incinerator. Yeah. Even then, I can't guarantee that there won't be some.
I want to thank Upside for being such a proud sponsor of After Hours. Upside's a free app that gets
Hi, y'all. Thank you for letting me be a silly goose today.
food and groceries, and this is actually real.
We're trying to get the Starfists, then we'll be happy geese. Starfist are great. Like, they're not, like, outstanding, but they are pretty fucking great. They do pierce, so they are, like, actually really fucking nice. Alright, how do I get there again? I think I just go to the other side all the way. We let dudes spawn on us and we just go past instead of through the alcove, I think? I don't remember. Let's see. Can't be. It can't be those. Because it's somewhere through the sewer. It's not this way. It can't be. I don't think so. And I can't check the map, or else I would have an easier time. It's like a flexile century, except it's everywhere. And it's my own confusion. Oh, hey, Lion. How you doing? You look real pretty today. Your mane looks gorgeous. It's good to see you. Oops. Oh, there's a big old hole.
Step out of the truck. Yes.
Hi, bitch.
Step away from the truck. Step to your left. Munoz, you speak Spanish, right? Give him commands in Spanish. Do a felony stop. Come here. Munoz, right here. Do a felony stop.
Oh, you're there now. That's wild. Well, deuces, bitch.
I've got less legal.
Hi. I'm a piece of shit.
You're going to do a felony stop. Keep your gun
You
up.
let me remember one thing, and it's all over. This is why we're lucky that my memory doesn't work half the fucking time. The more I remember, the more fucked we are.
Stop. He comes to you. Stop.
We benefit from my memory being shot. Lol.
Munoz, keep your eye on the car.
The second this shit works inside of me, and my brain is like, oh, I know where I'm going. We're all fucked, duder. Just all downhill.
Zulu 948. With my
The same time the suspect opens the patrol car door, an item falls flat out of David's pants.
Have a seat.
It's a pink vibrator.
Ooh.
No, wait, go against the car. Nope, go against the car.
That's pretty bomb. It's nifty as fuck. It's a compact piece of technology. Woo-wee. Mats for craftings. More keys. For shaftings. Eat shit.
Hey, my friend, that's confusing.
I'm not asking you about that.
Oh, fuck it.
Coming from my
I'm
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Yeah, what is that? Like something to like startle them so they let go?
¿Están confundidos, Cere?
¿Tienes licencia?
Claro.
¿Dónde?
Miranda before you start asking.
A Spanish-speaking officer reads David his Miranda rights before questioning him about the incident. He translates what David says to his partner.
I was telling him that it's true that you have a receipt. You should have a warrant. Put him count. You didn't go to a court date and say he doesn't remember that.
I don't know what the warrant's for, but he's got shirts in there. He's got the vibrator that was in there, and a bunch of KY jelly, some more Trojan pills.
I mean, for what it's worth, Vaseline is really good for your skincare too. So don't sleep on that just because you're uber told about it.
So I'm gonna ask him how he obtained all that.
Meanwhile, other officers on the scene search David's vehicle. Police find several items that weren't on his receipt, including Trojan Man Boost supplements, Good Clean cream, and tan shapewear. Back at the patrol car, one officer has some pressing questions.
What is that?
Why?
¿Qué es eso?
Es un vibrador que compré.
Huh? Hybrid.
Like, the only question I'd have is just why. Just not without any need to it. Just a very bland WHY. Make it make sense. For you and I.
¿Qué le puedo estar así? ¿Qué tú estás haciendo?
Yo no estaba haciendo nada. Why are your pants undone?
Camera's frozen?
There you
go. Good enough.
Pero, ¿por qué los pantalones están abajo?
Yo porque estaba en el carro.
And we're going to West Capitol Ramparts. Okay. Almost.
¿Qué teléfono? ¿Qué teléfono?
According to the police report, David explains how he was going to use the items on his wife today because he was working all day yesterday. Police coordinate a live show up in the parking lot with a loss prevention supervisor.
Alright, I have my camera on, so just yay or nay. Let me know if this is the guy.
Just leaning against the car.
I don't got it. I'm trying.
Back over, go over there. Yep, right there. Don't block his view. Walk right there. Right here. You want him to face that car.
Mira para allá. Mira para allá. No, mira para allá.
Go ahead for him. Stand where I give. Now we're going to Target.
The supervisor confirmed David was the same suspect captured in the surveillance footage. The stolen merchandise totaled up to $187. On top of the warrant, David was charged with first-degree larceny. He pleaded guilty to the larceny charge and was sentenced to 12 months probation, 50 hours of community service, and a mandatory 8-hour petty theft program. At the time of this recording, David is no longer allowed at the Palm Coast Target location.
You went around the corner, you hid behind the display, and you slipped it into your waistband right under your shirt.
I didn't slip anything in my waistband. The only thing I had was a fish.
I just watched it on camera.
Now to Duluth, Georgia. Officers find themselves fishing for more than just 3 shoplifters at the local public supermarket. Almost immediately, the male suspect is caught.
Oh, it's here. Got it.
Let's not just sit here and lie back and forth, because that'll be wasting all of our time.
This is the thing. I didn't know they were together. When she walked up, she got some snappers, she walks out. She was like, do you have something for Dawn? Dawn called a few minutes ago. Dawn gets the same thing. I fillet 4 snappers. Now nobody has any snappers, but when
everything we need is right here.
Get you, somebody else jumped out the car and walked in the store. So, like, let's stop playing this game.
You want to ask him if he's got it, since he doesn't want to talk to me?
Keep heralding in the future, bitch. There you go.
I know he put it in his jacket.
Hi, nice to see you again.
You too. How you doing?
You witnessed the theft?
Yes, this one.
Okay.
I saw him put it in his jacket as he
Thank you for seeing. Let's just get him out then.
Yeah, this
he
part
wants to
eats
lie,
ass.
not talk. Charge him with obstructions.
Don, you need to just be
Step
honest.
out.
Don, be honest and give it up.
What?
But if you got something,
Step
be
out.
honest and give it up.
Step out.
Because it's going to be bad for you.
Step out. I'll get it. Turn away from us. Put your hands behind your back. What are we talking? Just Snapple?
143, 1028, 1027, both out of Florida.
Come on, man.
Let's open this door.
What are you doing?
Not the door.
So I want you to turn your hand like this, like you're praying. Can you do that?
10 traffic. 1028.
Got him. That's their thing. That's what we wanted this whole time. Actually, we keep the rapier on. We put this on. There we go. It does. Dun, 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 dun. Strike damage.
Cooperate? Fine.
Don, why don't you cooperate?
We don't have to play that game either. We'll
And
just take you
bleeding.
to custody. We'll sort it out of jail. Walk over here now.
105 base.
It's going to cause more for me to punch you out than
Stop resisting.
That's some shit, cousin. That's what we're here for.
Stay right here. Do not move.
1410.
Also, unlike the shield, you can punch with it. Yeah, the parry's
There's
a little
gloves
mid.
right there. You mind handing me some?
Punch is what's up.
By your knee.
Ooh. Hit. Whoosh.
Radio 184, signal 76 for a possible harassment.
All right, man. You're being placed under arrest for shoplifting. Again, at this time, do you have anything you'd like to declare? Do you have anything on your person that's going to poke me, stick me, or otherwise hurt me?
Someone's got to say their dick at some point, right?
Sir, I just did what she said. She said, take that out there.
Where is it?
It's over there, somewhere in the car, I guess. I don't know.
So if she told you to jump off a cliff, you just jump off a cliff?
It's a flail. I don't think I can parry it.
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, you're shoplifting?
No, sir.
Bleed proc. Eat shit. No.
You just told me you listened to her to go walk out with it without paying for it.
No, sir.
You did, because I watched you go down the aisle and put it in your jacket. You didn't. You walked right to the register.
Is this your car? Oh, okay. 1 and 1. You can show us having one male to identify.
1041, male 1095. 1095 is at 1441.
Okay, so again, you have nothing on you that's going to poke me, stick me, otherwise hurt me?
Yes.
Somebody's got to say their dick at some
Say
point.
again? Just a pen?
There it doesn't end there. I ain't got nothing.
You should do me a favor, spread your feet.
Spread your toes. Sounds remarkably funny. Hi again. I can pay a bit more attention to the sound, I swear.
I don't know what
I'm glad I got our stuff. I've been waiting for that stuff. We got our things.
You're the only one sitting
We're
in there when I
good.
pulled up.
All that's left is a man for his armor. We can't have a car in this town.
All right. We'll just search
A
the
horse,
car.
sorry.
It's
We
not going
can't
to read
horse
you your
in this
Miranda
town.
warning, okay?
With one suspect on the hook and 2 other to go,
There we go.
another officer approaches the staff
So that
standing
means
outside the
we're done.
door.
Where are the females at?
That's a weird sentence.
The females? Because I was told that they ran through the store.
Oh, I believe the lady in the pink shirt just walked out and she's talking to the
Okay, what about the other female?
I've only seen one. The other one might be in the car though.
There we go. Nafaloo.
I didn't know they were together. She walked up, she got some snaps, and she walked off. She like you have something for Don. Don called a few minutes ago. Don gets the same thing. I fillet 4 snappers.
I'm sorry.
Now nobody has any snappers, but when Ann walked over there to get you, somebody else jumped out the car and walked in the store. So, like,
since
let's
she's not
stop
talking to
playing
me,
this game.
you want to ask him if he's got any, since he doesn't want to talk to me?
Or did she
It
take
doesn't
back in
hurt
and
or
put it
help
on the
to
shelf
use
and she
this.
walked
I know he put it in his jacket.
Because we don't get any benefit from scaling, so it's just cute factor.
Tall, skinny, older looking black lady. But as soon as Ann started walking over there to talk to your partner.
Oh, you can't even see it. Okay. If you can't see it, but you can see this one, right? Yeah, and we don't like this one. It's not very cute. YouTube's chat broke for on-screen.
The manager guides
for
the officer
moment.
around the store looking for the missing suspect,
Hits,
eventually locating her
This
in
is
a
when
bathroom.
it gets to be too much shit on my screen, and it's just hard for me to be responsive.
I also want to
to
thank
chat.
Morgan and Morgan for
God damn
sponsoring
it.
this episode of After Hours and for sending me this sweet hat. Mikey
Shit
Me Boy,
happens.
who's the lead editor now, by the way. Zoom in on the hat. Thank you. Every week with After Hours, the people we cover on these body cams,
Look at
it
that
just
clipping.
proves how
That's
scary
wild.
and unpredictable the world can be. And that's especially true when you're out driving. One of the scariest things that can happen when you're driving is if you get in an accident. But it's important to realize if you've been in an accident, your case could be worth millions. And that's where Morgan & Morgan comes in. They have an army of over 1,000 attorneys who will fight for what you deserve, and they have the track record to prove it. Past few months, they won verdicts like $12 million in Florida, $26 million in PA, and
Oh, I can do Perry on this.
$6.8 million in New York.
We'll
All
do
of
impaling
these
thrust.
way higher than the highest insurance offer. Even if your case isn't worth millions, why not start a claim? Get the money you deserve. Seeing if you have a case can be done in 8 clicks or less, and their fees absolutely free unless you win. So if you're injured, you can easily start a claim at forthepeople.com/afterhours.
Okay.
That's forthepeople.com/afterhours, or click the link in the description and pinned in the comments.
I just want to make sure no one else is in there before I walk in. Upset somebody. So you were just outside.
Yeah.
We just talked to you. Let me see your ID.
My ID.
Oops. I want gold masks. No, I want the fuck. Oh, I know what headpiece I want, but it takes forever to get.
Let's go out of the store.
It's the fucking.
154 radio. Came around 27 out of Florida.
Go ahead.
Bravo. Walk straight to the police car.
Yeah, we'll keep it there so we can swap to Incant or Perry while we still have this. Okay. And it being Caden at level 7 is going to be really handy for us. It's fine. That'll do.
Miss
It's
Brooks
okay,
here was
it's
hiding in the
whatever.
bathroom. I'm standing right here.
I was using it.
Don't need it at the moment.
Radio
It looks cute. We'll take it. That's all.
Mr. Turner said that you guys gave him an order to steal
Yeah, for now. It looks
fish.
cute. We don't need them either, but we'll take it because it looks cute.
So they handed it to him, and he walked out with it, and now he says there's other people involved, and he has no idea where the fish is in the car.
Do we have someone that can pull video?
Yeah.
Talk to us.
Y'all work on that for a second.
Yeah.
Miss Brooks, stand over here. I don't know what's inside that car. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'd rather not get a shooting
I like
today.
that top. It's kind of winning, but I don't like it terribly much.
Did you pay for it? You have a receipt? You might have it on video. Tell me if it's on video.
10-4. I have name and date of birth.
18 stir? That'll be a long time from now. We'll keep these for bleed. And just further bleed. They are fun. I do like them. They are lovely. Now I want to fist people to death now. Fuck it.
left his phone on the back.
Radio 134 going to return. Return short damage broke showing negative 29 on 8 valid bus.
Up dudes. I don't have the base level. Do I? I'd highly doubt I do.
What you guys doing here before?
We just reached Radio 143.
God.
My controller just took it on. What is the Fritz? Oh, it's at 80? That's wild. I guess we'll like let it try to cap at 90. That's lame.
Resolution at this point?
The problem video so that we can see every move that y'all made in there.
Don't need it, just cute.
And from that point, we'll make
How is
charges.
standard rapier compared to this one?
That's why
Good
we
old
say
longsword never did us wrong either. It's good to have it on hand.
Well, I mean, if there's something, were they able to retrieve anything that was stolen?
No shame.
It doesn't matter. As long as you walk past the point of sale with an item that wasn't paid for, you're in violation of the law. So if that happened, that's what we're talking about. You want to hang out with them and I'll go watch the video.
And we should get misery cord. That's not too terribly hard to get. We don't need it much, but it's nice to have
All I know is
sometimes.
that they got out of the store with the product, and then when they tried to stop them,
Wait, check. Need still?
all three of them
That'll do.
split. Went different ways. He found him
Yes,
inside the truck. She was hiding in the bathroom, and then the other chick ended up walking up.
Search the car? No.
Hey.
Wrong way. Ah, what's this get us and do I care? Because I will spend it down for crafting mats in a fucking heartbeat.
He searched incident to arrest. He was in there. So it'll be fruits of the crime.
Oh, perfect.
If you'd like
Thank
to get
you.
permission, it's fine, but we have
No,
private
no, asking. Because I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's her vehicle. I didn't realize that he was inside the car because when I got here, he was out.
Nah, fuck that shit.
But if you'd like to ask, we have...
No. I was just...
The officer slips away to the security office to view the surveillance footage of the theft.
Just
What time is it now?
51. Let's just do invasions where we are. But it'll be for upgrades if we need them. Where do I get the base level smithing stones again? Let me go do that.
Left and I'll start rewinding the time.
Go, if you go back in front of seafood, can you see in front of seafood?
I can see front of seafood.
Extra life, help me.
Yeah.
You said about 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
There he is.
That's him right there.
Who, this guy?
They came right before him. I
This
want to
guy?
see what they did
Yeah.
with that fish, yeah.
And that's what made me follow him was that friggin' jacket. Come on, dude. It's 90 degrees out and you got a big jacket on.
And he wasn't saying
Meth is one hell
Ray
of a drug.
Lucario.
I'm telling you.
Field tunnel.
So you just go forward.
Mountaintop of Giants is the next one. And Godskin Duos after that one for smithing. Alright.
I get pissed because there's
That's
so many
easy.
customers
Let's
I
get
just
it.
read before and I'm like, you need some help. I don't
There's the female.
Before. Yep, there she goes.
So he leaves.
Dropped
Oh, is
by the
that the
custodian
other
blade.
woman?
Boss at the bottom of the
She
Lucarian
got
cave
something
tunnel.
too.
Yeah, she's the
There
one
we
they
go.
got
This is what we
distracted
need.
Before him.
Fuck, she just got something out of my seafood doors.
Yeah.
We get it from down here,
And
right?
she walks over there, I want to say, and that's where you go following, right?
5, 6, yeah, there I go.
So somewhere around 6, maybe?
Yep, is that him? No.
No. 5 more, 10, 1. That's them right there.
Hold on. Oh, that's like what we're used to.
Man, you are sharp.
Yeah, we like this one.
They can
This is
seal
babe.
somehow.
We love them.
Yeah.
Good old straight sword. 10 out of 10.
You go right there. You
We'll
just
update
watch
their
him right
ass.
He got his.
They go a nice work in for
Yeah,
this.
put it
Now,
in his
dagger,
pocket.
like misery cord would be nice. We gotta
She
buck
didn't have
backwards
anything
for
in her
that.
hands, did she?
And he doesn't have
We
anything
can
in
do
his
that.
hands.
We could have done this faster too, I learned.
I watched him put it in his jacket when I came up.
We just
So
need 2 great
you go
runes and
down
we can beat
front
this
lobby
game.
now, entrance.
That's fun. I love this. This is so dope.
You know what, I'm gonna
Alright,
go out and get that one cop that asked me.
He's right here.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna get up and get a snack soon. Thank y'all so much for letting me be your goober today.
I'm sorry, I
And by
didn't even know
goober,
you
I
gave
do
up.
mean your shitty ass streamer that has a lot of fun doing it. Thank you very much.
So it looked like the
I really had a fun
the
time.
other woman, the older one that was in the bathroom.
Thank you immensely.
Looked like she might have gotten something out of my seafood drawers.
Nobody went through a register.
Then we'll just use greases on this one.
I got the other one.
Like we scaled, but on our pyro, we in Dark Souls, like we're totally good to get the attuned S weapons because like we benefit from that scaling,
I was
right?
walking right there and she was looking suspicious, looking right at me.
That S and A class fucking faith is like super dope for just raw damage output still. Lightning happens to be pretty fucking good around the board. Same here, honestly. But
Did you guys
we're
search the
just
car?
chilling. We're good.
They're working on that right
We don't
now.
need to worry about anything. Just
See, oh,
relax
she-
your
she
little
went straight
heads
to the
about it.
bathroom from the back.
Chill, and we will be good.
They're trying to figure out what to do, and then she said those ladies just returned crab legs, so she already had this stuff when she came.
And that lady just talking to her right there.
Wait, go back just a little bit. Can you zoom in on them at all? She leans down towards the bag. I'm wondering if she put it inside the bag.
We don't know how to zoom in.
That's fine. Just play it from there.
Oh, it's what we're used to. Oh, it's so perfect.
No, I don't think she.
Oh, this is big. Oh, it's like we're still playing Dark Souls. Goddamn. Dark Souls 3.5, let's go! AKA Bells and Bling.
Where did he go?
He's already in the car.
She goes to the restroom.
Did you check the trash can in the restroom?
I did.
Over there?
Huh?
Over there?
You know what? I'm gonna go check the big one again. I gotta put gloves on.
I tried to do the fucking Dark Souls jump attack.
So if you go back to where seafood is in the cooler when she reached in, let's see if she actually grabbed
Iframes,
it.
bitch, you got him?
There you go.
Lady.
Come on.
$459 at the leasing office.
I don't know who you are, but thank you for being a statue. What a fucking goober. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, she grabbed something.
Yeah.
Where'd she put it? She's got something in his hand too. I'll switch back to that aisle.
Looks legit.
Right here.
She put it in her pants.
Looks legit. Do I have a strike weapon instead?
154 to
Oh, I
126
oh, yeah, I
or
do.
147.
It's called my fists.
Okay, I found out how to zoom in. Yeah.
Did you? Let's see what she does right there.
Let's go.
Yeah. $154 to 143. The female subject in the pink slipped the fish into her pants.
Fuck me! Oh, there's that motherfucker is.
So far, I'm doing that now, and we're checking the aisle. What aisle did they come down?
I found my slipper. I might snack on some crisps soon. Oh, no spammers.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to need a female pad down real quick.
No, it wasn't that one.
Are you sure?
Hey, Lucas, do you remember what aisle it was?
I just got it. I have no idea. I don't break it.
The 154 is stitched with the fish in the front seat of the car.
10-4, so we locate it.
10-4.
Nope, brought the right damage type. Let's go. This is sick.
Yeah, so
we're prepared.
I came
and
from
it's
that
wet.
counter, came right here, opened up her pants, slipped into her pants, and walked straight up.
Village corpse.
$10 fish.
$43.
$43.
Yeah.
I don't know if hers was 43 because she got frozen fish.
Oh, well, these definitely got 43 for the price.
Yes, it is for that sick, barely okay parry.
I thought when you come out, I thought there was.
I don't care. You can't stop
I did
me.
too.
Wait, is it this
That's
mid
why
floor
I
here?
shot up here real quick.
Isn't there a mid floor on one of these?
I'm trying to figure out what she grabbed.
Not this one.
So she grabbed shrimp.
I have not played this game for a long time, so I'm kind of liking it. I do want to go back to Dark Souls, though.
Yeah, she
but this is actually so fucking fun.
Trash can.
Avoided a lot of gameplay. Because last time I played it, I like unlocked everything I didn't have.
You saw it on the tape.
Yeah, you can see her.
So I did
open up
like
her pants
straight
and
up
slip into her pants.
completionism.
Right, and he hit him the same with the jacket.
And this time I'm just going straight up dickhead.
She went like
So
I'm
I was
okay
looking
to
for the
cheese a
packaging that y'all
motherfucker.
have
I
on that.
just
Now
don't
I can
care.
go verify it. So she went into the bathroom and then
Yeah, bitches, what's up?
do
Nice to
anything
see
with
you.
it.
Nice to know you.
I wonder if it was in those bags.
I mean, per the law, all we need is concealing a product. So,
Yeah.
but it's nice to see because after she went to the bathroom, the other lady went in there.
Let's presume it's this way, but I have no clue. Steak of America, please be here. I don't want to do the swap back. I will fucking cry, brother.
Where was it? Or what was it?
Here you are just taking it.
No. So you got a prepackaged pack. I walked into the aisle, opened up your waistband, and slipped it into your waistband. So where's that product?
I ain't slipped nothing in my waistband.
You, you did. I watched it on camera. It wasn't that. It's a prepackaged product that came out of the cooler that was right next to it. You went around the corner, you hid behind the display, and then you slipped it into your waistband right under your shirt.
I didn't slip anything in my waistband. The only thing I had was a fish.
I just watched it on camera. So
I didn't slip anything in my waistband. You sure it's not the fish that she slipped in? That's because I
I just watched it. No, it's not this package. It's the sealed package that they have inside the cooler. So what happened to that?
I don't have nothing but the fish. That's all I have. You can check the car.
Ball bearing. Bell bearing, not ball bearing.
Right. You pay for all these items?
Let's fucking
Let me see this real
go.
quick. You already looked inside? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Nothing in there?
Huh?
Nothing in there?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
I got the other fish.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we had two things of fish.
So the other one is a sealed Publix branded bag of frozen fish that was
That's what
sealed.
we saw on the film.
Yep.
On the video.
So that's
Is it in
what
the car?
That's what we're missing right now.
The only thing that was in the car was that fish.
So Amber's on the way.
Okay.
Amber? I
Yep.
know Amber.
Amber arrives to perform searches on both of the female suspects.
So per camera footage.
Huh?
Per camera footage.
Yeah.
This is like an
skinnier
invisible.
one,
God damn it.
The skinnier one and the pink went up to the fish container
couldn't
or
be.
fish cooler. Grabbed
Nope.
a labeled
I forgot
package of
if this
frozen
even
fish.
has invisible
And
walls,
when she
for
went
fuck's
around
sake.
into the aisle, she took it, put it inside her
Like
waistband.
illusory
took
walls,
over
not
it, kept
invisible
on
walls.
walking.
Sorry,
But she
Sam.
deviated to the bathroom, and then the
Go up.
dicker lady,
Go up.
she
Bomb.
swapped with her. And they talked for a minute. She went to the bathroom, was only in there for a minute, came back out. The other lady walked in, assuming picked up the product and walked back out. And then that's when we talked to them. Said, I don't
should
think
be
that they've
entrance,
had time
right?
to drop anything.
So we're just I'm searching both of them just to make sure
Nope.
there's nothing on them?
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha. Do you think there's anything else?
I
Shit and
saw them
titties,
take
brother.
the package. I just
Shit
don't
and
know
titties.
where the package is.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's so stylized. Alright. Hold on.
I'm Investigator Stanley, okay, so...
Motherfucker! I'm clicking buttons, you fucker! Fuck you, you piece of shit! God damn it, I'm trying to do streamer shit! Fuck you, you fucking basket ass motherfucker, you fucking ass fuck! God damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm busy being a fucking streamer, you fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Bastard! Fucker! Piece of shit! Goddamn dickhead! Motherfucker! Asshole! Dick neck ass motherfucking dick fuck ass bitch! Fuck you! Fucking shit cake! That's why your fucking mother and father are in my bed keeping it fucking warm for me, and you're fucking on the ground, you fucking ass fuck. Mean ass motherfucker. I hope you get mean mugged by your fucking bestie, you fucking dick neck. Holy fuck.
Ma'am, do you have anything that's gonna stick me or poke me? On you?
Somebody has got to rebut with their dick at some point. Like, sometimes somebody's gonna have to say, do you have something that'll stick me or poke me? And somebody just needs to. For me to laugh, someone needs to scream my dick. It'll be hilarious. Funny as balls. Please.
There you go.
Please. Somebody just scream about how your dick will stick and poke people. Fuck. Please. It'll be funny. For me. But not you, because you'll be worse off. But fuck, it'll be funny, brother. Please. What the fuck?
The fishtail
Undead
ended
Legion.
with two of the
Farron?
three suspects being
Farron
arrested.
Legion? Is
Although
this
we don't know
you?
the identities
Is this
of the
the Farron
suspects, we
Legion?
do know they
Why
were
are they
charged with
undead?
shoplifting.
What are
The
they do?
stolen
Who killed
merchandise
them?
totaled to about
Did I do
$80.
this? Am I a murderer?
No further information could be found about the outcome of this
Did
case.
I kill everyone?
At the time of
Did we
this
win yet?
recording.
Renala, can you fuck yourself, you piece of shit?
I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah.
Could I have skipped that asshole and gotten like any other god? Demigod? I probably could have. God damn it.
Call for service from the alarm company.
I hate fucking her and her sweet things and her sweetlings up.
I'm the manager.
I feel bad about it. Like, they seem okay. They're fine. I want to kill like literally everything else. Alright, where's this other thing at? Hold on.
Like long enough hair that I can see it, like not buzz cut. He has like, I can't tell if it's like camo, but it's like a print, like sweatsuit on.
Now, City of Columbus police officers respond to the burglary alarm location when they notice multiple animals in the parking lot.
Like a horse? A donkey? Is there a donkey in the parking lot? That would be funny. Can I have a donkey in the parking lot? Because I would just like be sweet to them and not a dickhead. Then I could stop talking shit for 2 seconds because there'd be a cute donkey in the parking lot. And I don't want to talk shit to a donkey. I want to talk shit to dickheads. You gotta have thumbs to be a dickhead. I think. I don't know. Then again, dolphins do scare the piss shit and fuck out of me. Yeah, I guess you can be a mammal, generally, but a lot of equine homies escape my fucking ire on account of they're not fucking weird. Mind you, I really need to know that sentence is too general because a lot of equine homies are fucking weird. Ew. Fucking horses and zebras are fucking weird. They're murderous and fucking weird. Ew. Never
All
mind.
those puppies are in cages, so he
I
had
give
to have
up.
been in the back messing with it. Yeah,
All the mammals are fucked up. I give up.
Who's the most nimble? The youngest, the most.
I don't trust those bitches. Never mind. I'll stop. It looks cute and we don't need it. Yeah, it's cute. Who cares? Square off, aka stance.
Poor little bunny's like, just let me back in my house. It's fucked up. I don't think I'm the most nimble, but...
Yeah, it is fucked up to mistreat them. Don't do it. You will actually deal with my ire. And I don't think you have that fucking big of a fucking nut. Gimme. What's this? Oh, that's cool.
Just knock that glass.
Where's the hole? I want the hole. Where's the fucking hole? Where's the hole? Give me the hole. Where's the hole? Where's your fucking hole? Where's the hole? Is the hole over here? I think the hole's over here. I want the hole. I need this hole. Unleash the hole. Release, unask them holes. I think the hole's here. I need this hole. Is there a hole in the wall? Can I get in here? I think so, maybe. I don't know. I need this hole. Give me the hole. Give me the hole. I will siege this hole. It sounds like they're doing a robbery when you just like key into it out of nowhere, huh? Goddamn. Bro could be Reservoir Dogs in a minute. Holy shit. Give me the hole. Is this where the hole is? I need this hole. I need the hole. Is this where the hole is? There's a hole here. I want this hole. Give me the 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 hole. Wait, I know a trick. Give me the hole. If you poison them, they explode. They can chain explode after that. Pretty sure I'm not wrong about this. Am I wrong as fuck? Alright, cool. Check it. Let's watch some fucking lamer shit. Yeah, you can chain explode these bastards.
Yeah, there's two of them that are busted.
When you poison them, in capitalist America, you poison them.
But like, I don't even see any.
Boosh, bitch, get fucked, dickheads. Blood rose. Give me the hole. Is this the hole? Where's the hole? I found the hole. Yes! My hole now, bitch. Strike damage. Then misery cord. First the hole, then misery. Who also loves company. How the fuck did I get in here? What? I'm already turned around.
I'm
What?
not a bird guy. I have no idea what to do.
What? Okay, thank you.
You got blood all over you, buddy. Come on. I don't know if you're gonna
There are illusory walls. Looks like my memory worked for something. Or my context cues. Let's be real here. My memory is like, as much as I say solidarity with Sleepy when we watch AI Presidents plays, y'all should know, my memory's kind of shit. That said, I don't give a fuck. I got context clues on my side, bitch. I don't need memory. Fuck that shit. Woo! Got this hole. Got that hole. I don't need a memory. I got the hole I wanted. The fuck do I need a memory for? When I am the hole champion. Getting holes when I need holes. That's more than some people can say these days. Ooh-wee. Got that hole.
The suspect is no longer on the premise, so officers investigate
Did I
the scene
touch
for
this?
clues
I could
until
see
the
me not
lead
touching
comes
this.
into the call
I know
center.
I suck.
911, what is the location of the emergency? I'm by the
I hate when you can't teleport from the grace inside of a cave.
Silver Horn
dick.
Center on Roberts Road. What's going on there?
I can teleport all over
So,
Safra
have you
River.
heard
Why
about
can't
the
I do
guy
it
who
here?
broke into Petland?
What the fuck?
Yes. I'm looking right at him. He's asleep on a bench.
Upgrades! Then we do low-level
He's in
invasions.
a leopard print.
Round 2, bitch. Fuck it. What? I got strike damage in case someone has armor on. And I got pokey in case they fucking let me counter them. Nefeli Lou, haven't seen you. I killed a dude for you, Nefeli Lou. Can I do these upgrades now? It's just that this was a free upgrade to this level, so I was good with it.
Get on your belly! Get on your fucking belly! What the hell?
I like it.
On your belly! On your belly! Roll!
I don't know
Get
what
on
I
your
want.
belly, Mr. Pancake! On your belly!
That's how I was talking to that hole a minute ago. Ha! I was talking shit to that hole though. What a poor hole. Such a good hole.
Where's that?
I loved that hole. It was so fun. Long live the hole.
There's a lot of blood. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a medic start that way.
Well, in the day's work, boys.
Yeah. Good job, Mr. Pancakes.
We find them eventually.
Where are the gerbils?
Where are the gerbils?
I like him. I won't be a dickhead to him.
Alright.
5 more smithing stone ones.
In case nobody mentioned it already, you're under arrest. I think we did like 7 times.
And those go to level 3. So then we'll be on the next tier, smithing stone. Give me your stones.
We got clothes on under this? Pink/white.
Said he was taking them for arson.
Oh, there's something in this.
Yeah, when am I even arrested?
Give me your stones.
Walking around. Okay.
Stone me. Get me stoned. Get me stoned. Get me stones. Duh. I want all your stones. Give me your stones. Upgrade me. Make me strong.
5439 Roberts Road, I copy. And is it okay for the medics to go in? I told him it was.
Yep, we haven't got that.
A bunch of glass in his pants.
Huh? Is it glass?
Glass.
Okay. Yeah.
Until I have our baby.
There's a dog collar.
Well, the collar's whatever. I used to know a lot of punks that would collar it up. That part's mid. It's strange, but you'll live.
What the hell am I under arrest for?
Here, maybe? Is it here?
Breaking and entering.
Misery loves company, Cord. Let's go.
Damaging.
Oh, God, there is a gerbil.
Oh, there's gerbils. Yeah, definitely animal abuse.
What the heck? What the heck? There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
No timing. Ooh, shit, that's really bad. Oh yeah, I thought I was actually I thought I was invincible rather during that.
Somebody get my shoes.
Do you have any more pets?
Do you have any more gerbils on you?
Please don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere else.
Grab my shoes.
For your safety, is there a gerbil inside you?
Grab my shears and cut further up that
I
pant
don't care
leg.
about that.
And probably this one because there's there too.
I don't do rats.
Where's Misery Cord? Where's Misery Cord? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd you bitches put it? Where'd you bitches put my baby? Give me my baby. Ooh, loot.
In glass.
Where's my baby? Give him to me. I need him. Give me my baby. You pieces of shit. Get over here and take my fists. Where'd you put my baby? Give him to me. Give him. Relinquish, you foul brigands. I beseech thee, don't make me play the fisticuffs on you. Once I remove my hands from their fair scabbard, there'll be no fucking remorse. Fuck you. Where's my fist? Where's my dagger for to go with my fist? Where's my fist? Where's my dagger? Where's my dagger, friends? Give me my dagger. Give me dagger. Give me dagger. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. I need to drop hella money on upgrades. Where is it?
When we stand him up, we check him real carefully for more.
Oh, it's gonna be the red fucking cape.
Lots of glass
Red
falling
cape.
out.
Red cape. Let's go. Red cape. More
LT,
vigor.
we got
Let's
the,
go.
I'm sorry, LT. We got the gerbils.
Yeah.
We
We're in his
hope
pants. Oh, this is the greatest run ever.
This is awesome.
Oh shit. What a bitch. Lay down. Give me my thing. Give it. Oh, you don't have it.
Dana Houseburg.
Piece of shit. Arms. Do you have it? Fuck you. I don't like you. Sit down. I don't need anything. Sit down.
Who drove that one? Is that you guys?
We came around.
Because you're right by him.
I guess I have to get this one Castilian person shit. Or else I'll be sad eternally. And I can't have that. I don't want sad people in the game. I want dead people. And I want the blacksmith and the spirit bender person to be fine. And then I want corpses. A sea of the bitches.
What are you gonna do with them? It's gonna. I don't know. We want to take a picture of him.
I forgot why I'm here. I just want to kill things. See, it's like, I understand the sleepy state.
That's all we found so far.
I keep forgetting shit too.
Oh, it was in his.
He had all that litter and stuff shoved in there.
They were living in his.
Brandished night home.
They were desperately trying.
That reminds me of a friend. That's cool. Now I'm happy again. I need rage inside me.
Hold on, why is it being live? Oh, yeah, they all do.
Starfist, Simpsons, got Starfist. How do I get to our baby? I do need the thing from down here. This is relevant to us.
Are you good with us taking him back over there?
Tits.
Keep live evidence, can we? No, we can't. I mean, like, we're not going to put him in a bag and take him to the park.
I mean, if they're not going to be able to sell him, maybe we can keep him as a 8-7 mascot.
Police recovered multiple birds, two
There we
dogs,
go.
a hamster,
Got the thing
and
for
at least
friend.
2 bunnies. Matthews arrested and charged with breaking and entering and vandalism.
Do it
the
all
case
for
was
friend.
later dismissed by prosecutors. Thanks for watching this week's episode. Law and Crime After Hours is researched, it's written, and it's produced by Jordan Chacon. Video editing is done by the Logan Harris.
I'll edit your face.
I'm Sam Goldberg. We'll see you
Edit
next
your
week.
titties off, bitch. I'm on a tear. Just leave me be.
You're packing some
The
serious
worst
meat
thing
down
we
there.
can do is engage me in this moment. Just let me be on a tear. It's fine. Like, otherwise, I might, like, direct my ire to, like, I don't know, this dude. Fuck you. Sit down, piece of shit. Fuck out. I'm looking for the red cape because it looks cute. And I'm looking for blood. And I'm looking for myself to be able to change videos while I fucking play Elden Ring at the same fucking time, or else I am gonna deem myself incompetent. Bitch. Let's get the fuck down. Okay, we'll do the same thing, so it's like nil for effort. And I'll find something else within 5 minutes or immediately after this.
I know your hangers
I
are
don't
over
even know
there.
if
You
I
must
want to
have
be on
taken
this
the
right
wrong
now,
turn
but let's
'cause
see.
you're this intoxicated. Bonnie, this is the second day that we've been called about you drunk driving yourself around this airport.
What are you locking me up for? What are you locking me up for? I don't want to lock you up. What are you locking me up for? Get out of her face.
Oh, it's this way. No one cares about this way. This way is lame. Hey, buddy. Fuck off! Ooh, could I activate this with my corpse? I know you can activate some of them with your corpse. I kind of want to try that. Where the fuck is the misery cord? Why am I such a bad player?
Which is a middle C. That is not what I paid for.
Airports during the
Hey, bitch,
holiday
get your ass
season
over
can be
here.
a stressful
Come on.
experience, which is
You know what
why
time it is.
airlines
Let's go.
implement rules
Let's go.
and
Come on.
regulations
Let's
to
fucking
curb
go.
the
Come on,
amount
bitch.
of unruly passengers.
Come on.
But if you behave badly in an airport, you might end up on After Hours. We're breaking down 5 shocking airport meltdowns, all caught on body cam. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg.
Finish it. Do it. Complete your task.
We begin
Bitch.
today's episode of After Hours on
Do
the
it.
tarmac of the Jones
Do it.
Riverside Airport in Oklahoma.
You're a
Air
bitch.
traffic control
And your
reports a
father
possible
lives in
drunk
my bed
driver obstructing the path
eternally,
of an airplane
where I
attempting
let
to
him
land.
get his booty hole
Officers know
licked
exactly who they're dealing with.
religiously.
This is the 3rd time we've been out for her
Oh,
driving
shit.
that car. The 3rd time.
Well, she was that's
There you go. I don't know how I did
She
that.
was just passed out in the middle of the ring.
She was in here passed out.
I'm very confused. More upgrade mats. Sick.
I just come off the runway and I couldn't get down this far.
Misery left company cord. Are you up here?
She turned around and she drove all the way to
Oh fuck, it's these bitches.
where this hanger is and she just stopped.
Can you get them started on witness statements, please?
Did they say, do you know what this anger is? Bitch, I know anger like it is my middle fucking name, you motherfucker. Don't you dare question my fucking Mandover ire. It is right inside of me. I'm so lost.
Hello.
Bitch, I'm tired of you. Go away. I don't care about you anymore. You've done your bidding. You can kill me. I don't care. I'm I'm lost. I don't give a fuck.
Appears there's quite a number of beer cans you got there.
Quite a number of beer cans you've got
What's
there,
up with
little
that?
one. What little BMI can you? Not BMI. What fucking alcohol level can you have with your goober shelf? Ooh, loot. No one cares, no one cares, no one cares. Get out. Bitch. Ass. Mother.
Nowhere. Just driving around. Just out for a drive. Gotcha.
Yeah, please, can just go back. Like, I haven't.
Upgrade maps.
Just like, let me go back.
Oh, you killed the bird. Bomb. Fucking base.
Yeah, before we do
I
that,
like
I
you.
want to make
You're
sure
my
that
friend
you're
now.
safe.
Can we be friends?
Okay.
We don't have to fight. We can be
run through
friendly.
some tests
Can we be
and
friends?
Hopefully get you on your way.
No? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, come on out for me.
Nope.
No?
That's fine. You can kill me then, that's okay. Murder me.
No, not right now. Like I said
Not
before,
you,
we do
you're not
that,
my
I'd like to
friend
make
yet,
sure
you
you're safe,
shithead.
and then-
Fuck you. I'm looking for Misery Cord. Have you seen them?
I promise.
Yeah, they do like outrageous crit
Can you hop
damage.
out
They're
for me,
kind of
please?
fucking based. I want to use them to stab somebody in their face and their nuts. If depending on how you stand, it could line up like just perfectly for it.
I'm telling you to hop out.
I didn't do anything.
Bonnie, step out of the vehicle, please, right now.
Do you have my Misery Cord? No, you're the same dude. Do you? No. You're irrelevant. Do y'all? No, you're empty and nothing and you're just not really a thing.
Is it alright with you if we run through some tests?
Yeah, but why is...
Do you have my baby Misery Cord?
Okay, let's do that.
You're fucking
Why don't
useless,
come
you
over here
piece of
for me,
shit. Holy
please?
fuck. What the fuck's this? A ladder?
over here,
No,
please.
there's a stairs. Ooh. Got high. Ooh. Got very high.
So for these tests, first
Hey,
one's
bitch,
going
what
to be
you
a eye
doing?
test, okay? Can you put your heels together, toes together, and just relax your arms down your sides?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. I'm not
This
saying you
sounds
have.
like how I
just wanna
stand
make
when
sure
I'm
you're
like
safe and that we can
inebriated.
get you home and-
Okay,
I jest, but damn is it hilarious.
Like, I just...
Alright,
Did I
are you
not
wanting to run
walk
through the
there
tests
yet?
Or no?
Where the fuck did they put this
we don't
damn ass
have to do
dagger?
them.
Holy
But
shit.
one thing I want you to understand is you're going to get arrested
What
for
is
DUI
wrong with these people? Where would they put it?
without doing the test.
Bring me my baby. Where are they? Where are they?
So it's
Where are
entirely up to you if you'd like to do the
they?
test or not.
Where?
but
Bitch.
I mean...
I would like to do them, but you're not required to.
I really don't know why, like...
Okay. Do you want to do the test or not?
What the?
No.
No? Okay.
Like, my hair is...
I know your hanger's right over there. You must have taken the wrong turn because you're this intoxicated.
Bitch ass.
Put your hands together behind your back, please.
No, it can't be this way. This way's silly.
Bonnie, this is the second day that we've been called about you drunk driving yourself around this airport. Don't tell me you haven't done anything.
That's a weird place to
53-year-old
drive.
Bonnie
drink.
Campbell doesn't seem to realize she broke a lot of rules. While the other officer searches for Bonnie's driver's license,
I give up
her
speaking
phone
English
rings.
at this moment. I quit. My mother tongue is lost on me. I'm now just going to resort to fucking coups.
Can I speak with Ron?
And committing coups.
Or do you want to tell him what's up?
But it's not Terra Invicta time. Shit.
My husband.
Okay, do you want to speak with him or no?
How did I beat this boss? I suck so much.
What's going on?
Ron, this is Officer Whitehorse again.
you,
Your wife was being
bastard.
arrested for DUI on the runway.
Oh, this is too far. It's not this far. Shut up. Shut up. This sound is so irritating. Oh, I can't use horsey? You won't let me horsey because you think your fucking little royal castle means shit to me? Bitch, fuck your fucking oligarchy, you fucking goobers. Holy shit. Let me ride baby horsey. You fucks. Why are there so many graces here? Couldn't they just... Why is... I know you get a grace or a bonfire when you kill a bitch. I know. I don't give a fuck. I know there's technically a Murchie there at the next one, relatively. I know I don't give a fuck. What I do give a fuck about? Why are there so many graces? I've traveled like 15 feet. There's literally nothing between those three. Like, you can just walk it. Nothing happens there. Nothing literally happens there. It's like the most underwhelming grace distribution I've seen in my fucking natural life on planet fucking Earth. Fists. Fister! They call me the Sippy Fister. Yeehaw, bitch. Sippy Fist. Fuck you. No one likes you. Oh, I guess you could have reached me. No one likes you. Sit down, shithead. Give me your loot. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere here. I remember it's a building that has a requirement of a fucking key. Not that that could be any more vague. I have my little stony keys. It's not that one. That one's fucking silly. No one gives a fuck about that place. It must be up here. It has to be. Is it done beeping? Nope. Yeah, see, this is the fastest way to turn me off of your video is to beep at me. But you know what? I am busy being a fucking loser. Fuck off. Bring me the giant. They'll kill you all. Nope. Gonna go see my giant friend. Fuck y'all bitches. Gonna go see my giant friend. Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. I'm just gonna look up where to find the sword, the fucking dagger. Because I think I'm annoyed at these dickheads. And that I've been lost for like 15 billion years. Can be looted off the corpse that is found in a large armory room next to the fortress of the Graftids.
Can you read her implied?
Yep. God damn it. I see it now. I hate this. What a piece of shit. I'm moving it on my screen to about where it is for y'all. Okay. Oh shit, it went behind everything. Oh shit. It actually froze the video.
Hangar's right over there. You must have taken the wrong turn because you're this intoxicated.
I'm sorry.
Bonnie, this is the second day that we've been called about you drunk driving yourself around this airport.
What are you locking me up for? What are you locking me up for? I don't want to lock you up. What are you locking me up for? Please get out of her face. What did I be detained for? Please get out of her face. What am I detained for?
You gonna wait 40 minutes and I'm gonna be on a private plane home. Good? Yeah. So yeah, I will.
It's like here-ish.
Get your off the plane for a second.
My behavior?
It is by the grafted bitch.
I got
Lift side chamber's good enough, right? That gets us there.
C. They gave me an E, which is a middle C. That is not what I paid for.
I'll pay for your fucking daddy.
It can be a stressful experience, which is why airlines implement rules and regulations to curb the amount of unruly passengers. But if you behave badly in an airport, you might end up on After Hours. We're breaking down 5 shocking airport meltdowns, all caught on body cam. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg.
There it is. Bitches. They hit it from
We begin
me.
today's episode of After Hours on the tarmac of the
No.
Jones Riverside
Yes.
Airport in Oklahoma.
Yes.
Air traffic control
you.
reports a possible
Rats have more humanity than human. This is in Dark Souls. Never mind.
Airplane attempting to
This is
land.
this is Dark Souls
Officers know
3.5.
exactly who they're dealing with.
This is the third time we've been
Dagger.
out for her driving.
Please have both of these. Thank you.
In this
Well, she was walking. That's my point.
Hit me from behind. See what I care.
She was passed out in the middle of the ramp.
Fuck, wrong one.
She's